Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. You already know what it is, man. Right now, we rocking with LaMelo right now. We got Melo Ball live against the Indiana Pacers. I'm telling you, it's not going to get no realer than it's about to get right now. It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all, man. This is going to be a hell of a game, man. Can Melo and the Hornets do it? Can they go for 3 in a row? I'm telling you, this could get this season right back on track for the Charlotte Hornets. You understand, a lot of people wrote them off, but they're fighting right back in position. So we must give them credit. We're going to pay homage to them Hornets today. We about to get into everything. We got live coverage, ladies and gentlemen. You know how we do here at Flight Sports TV. It's about to go down. But before we do, I need everybody to hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know. I want to thank everybody for supporting the uploads, all the people that's watching the uploads. I know you're really rocking with Flight Sports TV. We appreciate you. We definitely need to get those upload numbers up. Shout out to the people. What's going on with the chat early? I see the chat buzzing early. Shout out All Access in the building. We got a star-studded panel. Shout out Raven the Tree. He talking crazy. Shout out Torian. Shout out Trex. I see y'all. It's about to go down. Man, we still hung over from the Lonzo situation. We haven't heard any word on Lonzo Ball and the Chicago Bulls. Obviously, they playing tonight, but there is no timetable yet. We haven't heard a specific date on a return for Lonzo. But nonetheless, the Bulls are rocking tonight, and we will be giving you coverage on that as well. We watching 2 games at once, but we're going to definitely put the attention on Melo today because he deserves it. It's Mr. 101. You already know. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with the Hornets and LaMelo Ball from day one, y'all. So y'all loyal heartbeat fan base, man. Y'all already know. The Hornets right now are 7th in the Eastern Conference. They battled back. Give them credit. They're looking to go on a run. This team could easily creep up into the 6th or 5th seed if they play their cards right. Right now, they're in a tough battle because you got Washington on your heels. You got the Celtics. You got the Knicks. Right now, the Hornets are 18-17 right now. But like I said, the Wizards are 17-17, so a game here, a game there. Those records could flip. But if you look at the 76ers, they're 18-16. Mind you, the Hornets are 18-17. So it won't take nothing for the Hornets to swing something to get to that 6th seed. And I think that's the spot they want to be because you totally avoid the play-in situation. And if you're the Charlotte Hornets, you want to avoid that play-in situation. You want to, because the last thing you want to do is be in a battle with some of these teams that's battling back. Look at some of these teams that's behind. Hear this out, ladies and gentlemen. You got the Boston Celtics at 9th. You got the New York Knicks at 10th. And you got the Atlanta Hawks at 11th. You do not want to be in a playing situation battling any of these teams. Yeah, of course, I got my confidence on LaMelo Ball and the Hornets to take the dub. But you don't really want to be locked in Boston, playing against Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown in a playing scenario. Do you really want to be locked down with the New York Knicks and Tom Thibodeau? I understand there's a possibility you can be successful and get the W, but it'd be very hard. You look at the Atlanta Hawks, coached by Nate McMillan. I think Nate McMillan coached his ass off last season. That battle-tested team, that team that just need to get to a situation like a play-in to feel confident. You put the Hawks in a play-in with anybody, they feel confident enough to win. But I still think the Hornets will be favored. Give credit to the Hornets because last season, if a playing situation was to occur, right now they would have home court advantage. A season ago, they was on the road. You do not want to open up on the road against none of these teams in a playing situation. The last thing you want to do is be in New York City at the Garden. You understand? So you got to play your card. Where I'm going with this, ladies and gentlemen, is you got to play your cards right early. You know, the Hornets, they got to start accumulating these dubs. Because believe it or not, all of these wins and losses that you accumulate early, these things come to bite you, or it comes to take you over that leap at the end of the season. So you want to do everything you can do now so you're not in the jam. Everybody right now, drop your stat lines for Melo tonight. Like I said, we will be giving Bulls coverage as well. We go in 2 games at one time. You know how we do here at Flight Sports. We keep you updated around the clock. Ball family content. Y'all know what it is. Dude says Melo dropping 16, 8, and 7 and the dub. I got you. People already talking with Sabonis gonna do 25 and 20. Ooh, those some nasty numbers. You sure about that, Larry Bird? I don't know. That's kind of freaky. You understand? But give credit, man. Give credit where credit is due. It's gonna be an exciting night of basketball. Let's look at the Indiana Pacers. Let's turn our attention to their opponent tonight. The Indiana Pacers with a record of 14 and 20. You know, these guys are 13th in the Eastern Conference. Things are looking very nasty. You know, after Charlotte tonight, they go on to the Chicago Bulls on Friday. Who knows if Lonzo will be present for that game? I don't know. But bottom line is the Indiana Pacers are in a world of trouble, especially if they have any aspirations of competing in this wild, wild East. I'm about ready to call it the wild, wild East. You look at the Pacers opponents. You got the Hornets, Bulls, and then you got the Cavs. The Cavs are no joke. They're Eastern Conference powerhouse this year. You know, so that's going to be no walk in the park. You got the New York Knicks. The Knicks ain't having it. Then you got the Brooklyn Nets. So you looking at the Pacers, they got a world of trouble. Then you got Utah, Boston. It's rough, you know, for Indiana. I think it's about all she wrote. I think it's time for Indiana might to start thinking about draft picks at this point. You know, so that's it for the Pacers. We don't know if a trade will be rectified with my man Turner. You know, Turner, his name is high on the board right now with trade talks, but there's no rectifying any of that. Also, Sabonis is unhappy. We haven't heard any word on Sabonis, a move on him. Stat lines are being dropped right now in the live chat. Shout out to Slat. He says Melo is 38 and 8 with the dub. Everybody going with the dub tonight. This is going to be a good game. I really picked this game tonight because I truly believe the Hornets and the Pacers, the teams do not like each other. I genuinely believe that these teams do not like each other. And I think this is the best basketball to watch because it kind of reminds you of how it used to be in the Eastern Conference, in the Western Conference back in the days. It's so much playing and everybody linking up at the off season for workouts and all of this madness. You know, back in the days, it was more inclusive. You know, dudes was more ready to take each other's heads off. And I think these two teams genuinely don't like each other. I don't believe there's any love lost between LaMelo and my man and Brogdon. I don't believe they like each other, and vice versa with Sabonis but those guys will be absent tonight. And PJ Washington and my man Bridges. There's no timetable on those guys either. If anybody got any word on Bridges and PJ Washington, drop that in the chat or on the panel. Let us know the latest on those two guys. They've been out for some time. Stay ready. And Killer says Melo been getting 16 for the past 3 games. He got to stop that or he's average going down. It says, I love Flight Sports because Flight always bringing a positive energy with respect to all. Hey, man, that's what I try to do, man. I try to bring respect first. You understand? You know, here at Flight Sports, we here paying homage. You know, so it's very rare for me ever to get out of character in terms of disrespect because we push so much respect here. It's not even funny. You know, and you know we got respect for the Charlotte Hornets. Don't ever get it twisted. We monitor Hornets basketball or daily. You know, just don't get it twisted because you see heavy Lonzo presence, is a Melo presence, is a Jello presence. Shout out Drum Keys in the building early. Coach JB holding Melo back. Let's talk about that for once. Shout out to Drum Keys in the building, adding his sense to this. Everybody's talking about that. That seems to be the elephant in the room, Coach JB. But you know that the nasty situation about Coach JB, they done already locked him up. So he'll be here for some time. So instead of just getting so angry when he's not going nowhere. So it's not like he's getting fired this season. I don't know when he'll even be on the hot seat. Will he be on that? They gave him an extension. I would think he got 2 years before you can even think about a hot seat situation or him possibly leaving. So Borrego, I think, is the coach of the future here for the Charlotte Hornets for at least, I would say, for the next 4 to 5 years, possibly. It all depends on what they do. I do expect some playoff berths in between this 4 or 5 year situation. So that I expect him to be there for that. But who knows? You never know. Because as LaMelo Ball season by season progresses and this team gets better and better, expectations will get higher and higher. So it's all about, can Coach JB meet all of these expectations as it comes? Because Melo this year, an all-star, and then what's next year? Possibly MVP voting. He should be definitely more solidified and respected in that race. So he could be in the MVP race. So now you got an MVP candidate. Well, what are you doing? You can't be getting smacked out in the first round. You can't be competing for playing situations. I mean, at some point, and at the end of the day, give JB credit. It's a collaborative effort. Have they ever had a player like LaMelo Ball before? These guys had Kemba Walker. They didn't really put the pieces around Kemba to be successful. Kemba was his teams were always trying to get in the playoffs, or they were first round exits. So hopefully history shouldn't repeat itself. Obviously, LaMelo Ball is a 10 times better player than Kemba Walker ever thought of. And I believe Kemba Walker did not get his teammates involved as much as LaMelo Ball can. A guy like Kemba, they really had to put a team around this guy. I mean, LaMelo, you kind of could throw some pieces out there, give it to him, and then he gonna make magic out of it. So Lord knows when they really get strategic with these moves with Melo, the sky's gonna be the limit. The Hornets will be a threat in the East for years to come due to LaMelo Ball and everything he's gonna bring to the table. Just look what he's done for Bridges so far. Nobody's seen this coming from Miles Bridges. Obviously, the money in the contract, but come on, you're not going to tell me the presence of a LaMelo Ball hasn't turned things up, in Charlotte, and got all of these boys playing at a level that we haven't seen in a long time. Shout out to PJ Washington as well. He's upped his game, even though he's been coming off the bench. Charlotte has seemed to be in the transitional stage, trying to get pieces around Melo to be competitive. I like what Plumlee is giving them. Plumlee has been solid. He's a little inconsistent, but he's been solid for him. So let's see what happens. This team obviously got a wealth of young guys with the McDaniels of the world, the Book Knights, and the list goes on. All of these guys are young. You understand? So this team is going to be dangerous. And they got multiple trade assets and chips if they want to go that route. I don't see why not. I'm a firm believer you need a superstar next to LaMelo for them to take that real next step. Because right now I think they're a fun team, a team that's exciting to watch. But I think ultimately the move that will get the Hornets respected, ultimately truly respected, is acquiring another superstar to pair with LaMelo Ball, because then you put the Eastern Conference on notice. You put the Brooklyn Nets on notice. You put the Chicago Bulls on notice. You put Philly, Milwaukee, Miami. You wake everybody up, and I think right now is the time. LaMelo is ready to compete. Don't get it twisted because he ain't never been in the playoffs yet. Give Melo the pieces now. Don't hold back the pieces on Melo. Unload the chamber. You understand? Go up there and get this boy some pieces and some ammunition to compete in the playoffs, because they can knock off anybody. I'm telling you. Obviously, it'll be a hell on earth against the Nets and the Bulls, but everybody else I think is food. You understand? The Eastern Conference. You telling me you put LaMelo Ball against the Milwaukee Bucks and the Charlotte and Milwaukee? You telling me they're not shaking in their boots? Oh, I understand Milwaukee going to be favored, but we all know the mistakes Milwaukee can make. Miami, that could go either way. But come on, Cleveland. Let's say if Cleveland continue they rise, you match up the Hornets with the Cavaliers. I think that's chopped liver. You understand? LaMelo Ball could just annihilate Cleveland. I don't believe them. Philadelphia, who knows what happened? Let's see what how all of this matches up. But key point is the Hornets must continue to win because you want to get out of this play-in situation. And then ultimately after the play-in, you don't want to be facing the Brooklyn Nets. You understand? You want a formidable opponent, and like I said, I think you want to go, you want to get up in that 6 seed, 5 or 6. I think is ideal for Charlotte. That needs to be a team goal, get out of that play-in. You were in there last year. You've seen how that worked out. Obviously it'll be different, but come on, you got to get out of this. So let's stack these W's and you keep it rolling tonight against, I believe, arch nemesis in the making in the Indiana Pacers. It's about to get electrifying, ladies and gentlemen. We got Hornets basketball in approximately 15 minutes and change. You know how they do. Shout out to Slat. He said Ricky Rubio done for the year. I think they might fall off. I heard about that. Breaking news, Ricky Rubio tore his ACL. I mean, Ricky Rubio was playing solid this year. Guys be playing out of their mind, and, it's tough. Season ending, left ACL tear. God, shout out to Ricky Rubio. Rubio was balling. The Heat and Spurs game was postponed today, so we got a lot of news that did come out from the NBA. You got free agents getting snagged left and right. Shout out to Memphis 10. Yeah, that's a fact, man. He got shit. Rubio got tore his ACL. I don't know when this happened. This must either happen in the game when they played the other night, or this happened in practice. They didn't disclose any details. All we know is a left ACL tear and there's a season-ending injury. Pelicans beat. Yeah. So when did that injury happen with Rubio, Sky? About the Pelicans, because I need to know. I would want to know when did the injury occur, because it could have happened out of practice. But either way, it's unfortunate because the Cleveland was in the 5th seed. But this bodes well for teams like Charlotte when they just lost one of their key pieces in an injury. So now you continue to stack these wins because Rubio, his loss is gonna hurt him. Rubio's been playing solid. So Sky is saying the injury happened last night in the 4th quarter, when they played. And that was a 104 loss, 108 to the New Orleans Pelicans. Shout out to Sky and his Pelicans. They're 13-22 right now. They're looking like they're trying to do something. I'm not sure what they're going to do, but they're trying. So pay homage to Sky and his basketball team. Shout out to all the Rubio fans. Thunder says Rubio got hurt when the score was 109 and the Cavs had 107. Damn, that's messed up. That happened to Rubio. Colin Sexton and Rubio done for yesterday. Cavs got hit. What happened with Colin Sexton? Colin Sexton been in and out the lineup. They're gonna need him, especially if they're trying to do a playoff run, a real serious playoff run. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a hell of a game tonight, y'all. It said Cavs blew a 23 lead. That's a 23-point lead. I said, yeah, you deserve to lose. You blowing 23-point leads. Y'all already know how we do here in Flight Sports. Once the lead go to 21, that's all she wrote. Leads go to 21, that's it. And there ain't been nothing to talk about. His Slat says, I'm probably wrong. Sky says they was losing when he got hurt. Yeah, they was down 2 points. So, I think that was ideal. I hate when guys get hurt in a blowout or something like that. He was supposed to be out there. So it just freak accidents happen, But it's unfortunate for a guy like Rubio because Rubio has been playing out of his mind. He got some big nights, and he's helped propel his team to the 5th seed and one of the most exciting teams in the East. There's always a team that we ain't thinking about. I keep telling y'all, it's a team in each conference every year that nobody's talking about, and they're going to be one of the most dangerous teams. And it's happened once again. It's Flight Sports TV. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with the channel. It's about to go down. We got LaMelo Ball live against the Indiana Pacers. You understand? And the Pacers, they've been snake bitten by this whole situation too. By this whole by the whole protocol and all of this stuff. They've lost some key guys as well. And to be honest with you, they got to get their situation together. They're in the transitional phase right now. The Indiana Pacers, they got a new coach. And that's got to get acquainted with these new pieces, a new system. These are things that people don't put in consideration. I even said this involving Lonzo Ball. Guys coming into a new system and nobody's giving them nothing. It's like either get it done or goodbye. And it should never be like that. But tonight it should be a hell of a game tonight. Indiana feel like they could get back in the mix, so don't expect them to lay down. And the Hornets know they need this game, so this should be an epic collision course. You understand? Shout out to the chat. Sky says no Bi, no Josh Hart, no Zion, and they took the L. Well, I mean, those guys probably came out there, underestimating teams. That usually happens when teams lose to a team they had no business losing to. They let the foot off their gas, so they went out there and thought it was an easy peasy, and it wasn't. Give credit to the New Orleans Pelicans. They trying. I got to give credit where credit is due. They trying to make something shake. I don't know how it's gonna go down though. My man Alan Carpenter. Why does it seem like Pacers are playing Bulls or Hornets every other game? I know, right? The last game, the Bulls beat the Pacers. I'm telling you, the Bulls probably gonna do a clean sweep on all these games. That's why I'm not too concerned about Chicago right now, in terms of like feeling like they're threatened by anything. But like I said, we're gonna be putting that game out there. Shout out to Apply That Pressure, not New Allen. Oh, you talking to Allen? Oh, okay. Shout out to the whole chat and everybody that's rocking with the channel. Like I said, hope everybody had a good holiday. You got New Year's popping around the corner. Let me know what's the New Year's plans. Let's get that going down in the chat. It's about to go down. We got Hornets coverage. You already know here at Flight Sports, we're bringing the coverage and the content to the people daily. You understand? It's Flight Sports TV. Shout out to everybody, man. It should be an exciting game, man. The Eastern Conference is lit this year. The Eastern Conference is like the West. This reminds me of how the West used to be back in the days. It's like every day these teams, it's like teams is flipping. You don't really know. Nobody's safe. Nobody got a safe, solidified spot right now. Nobody. Including the top dogs. Even the top dogs, they got to be on this shit because a slip up here, they're done. And that's how elite this East is. Shout out Foreign. Zoe should be back next game for the Pacers. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to talk too soon. I wanted to get something concrete. Did that news come out? I don't like to speak on nothing until I hear something concrete. But nonetheless, we got the 18-17, 7th-seeded Charlotte Hornets versus the 14 and 2013 seed Pacers. This should be a hell of a matchup, y'all. Let's get to the Eastern Conference. Like I was stating for the people that's just joining this room, the Hornets right now with 7th. A slip up, they could easily fall down to the 9th. You got the Celtics at 16 and 18, and the Wizards at 17 and 17. And that's why I'm saying they could easily slip up. But if they started accumulating some dubs, they could go rise up on them 76ers on that 18 and 16. I think the Sixers could be had right there. And then, like I said, Cleveland just lost Rubio. So that 20 and 14 record that Cleveland is occupying right now is not safe. I expect that. I expect Cleveland to drop. And it's up to the Hornets or the Sixers to figure out who wants to occupy the 5th seed. And the 5th seed, you give yourself a lot of breathing room. Shout out to Sky, says we 1 game from the 10th seed. Yeah, I know, Sky, you shooting for the play-in for them New Orleans Pelicans. Foreign says no, but Zoe been out for 4 days and he needs to quarantine for 5. He might be back for Friday. I hope so, man, because it's tough. Yeah, I heard about the Isaiah Thomas deal. Shout out to Isaiah Thomas. He was definitely gonna get picked up. Isaiah IT was balling. When he got picked up with the Lakers, he got you all know he got released from technical reasons. The Lakers ain't happy or pleased about the way they've been playing, so they're not about to sit around and cap or save anybody. If you meant to leave, they're kicking your ass up out of there. It just is how it is. The Lakers need everything. They really need LeBron James to turn it up a notch. If LeBron James turned his game up a couple of notches, I think that fixes all of the problems that they're having right now. Because this is an easy fix. You need to go hard, period. Go hard. Stop being passive out there. Apply. Yeah. It says, yeah, but did Zoe get the question? Y'all forget now. I don't know about that. You know, I don't really think it matters. You know, whether it happened or not. You know, bottom line is the man is out. You know, he'll be back. You know, God willing, this don't happen again. Because, like I said, the Chicago Bulls, man, they can't afford any more slip ups. It's just not feasible at this point. They really got the heat on the East right now. You need to keep the fire lit. You know, just seriously, because the coach out is like anything coming in the Bulls direction. It's like they just knocking it out the park. Coach out, they still winning. Lonzo out, they still winning. Zach out, they still winning. DeRozan out, it's just the list goes on. You know, so Thunder says he will be back Friday and Saturday. So let's definitely expect a weekend return for Lonzo Ball. As earliest as Friday, hopefully Saturday. But hopefully we get Lonzo coming up quicker than shorter. You understand? You get my drift. You understand? We need Lonzo back ASAP. You know, Pelicans has been balling. The Sky has been bringing that to everybody's attention, and it's been going in one ear and out the other. It seems to be nobody believes in the New Orleans Pelicans for whatever reason. But, I mean, like I said, all people respect is wins, man. You know, you start getting some W's on the board, you know, you getting that 10th seed, you get everybody's utmost respect, you know, so it's up to them, man. You know, that's all I can say. It's up to them. The East is stacked, man. Nobody giving nobody no favors. You see my Knicks. We way down on the totem pole. Who would have expected that? I didn't. You know, we way down the totem pole right now. It's nasty. But nonetheless, we got Hornets coverage. We should have tip-off within the next 10 or less than 15 minutes. You know how the pregame stuff go. But it's going down, y'all. It's Flight Sports TV. We got live action. Shout out to Thunder. Shout out to my man Apply That Pressure. Shout out to Slim. Shout out to all the guys that's in the building rocking with the channels. Flight Sports TV. You already know what it is. It's about to go down. We got Hornets basketball.
We want you to participate in, so you got to
pulling up the game right now for the people. We got the legend Ball Facts in the building. What's the deal, Facts?
Not much, Flight. Just checking in. What's good, bro?
Not much. I can't call it, man. I'm sitting here cool and getting ready for this game. You know, it's Melo, Team MB1. How you expecting this to go tonight?
I think we looking good, man. I think Melo finna do his thing. You know what I mean? But that's getting to be like an easy prediction. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, hell yeah, 3. They got to go for 3-0, man, because there was some trials and tribulations with this team. It seemed like they was losing the rails, you know, on the ship, you know. But do you think that they got it back and they can make a big time push in this East?
Yeah, they got to find some consistency. But you see what Plumlee did last game, right? Like, he's the missing piece. They need somebody in that center spot. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hell yeah, we definitely need somebody in that center spot. But what about Plum? You say you're not really feeling Plumlee?
No, he's not consistent enough. Like, you know, he got to put up. Can we at least get consistent 12 points a game? You're getting great passes from MB1. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard.
Right. You know, like I said, it's crazy. What's your thoughts on Jello too? Before we got a few more minutes before the game tip off. You know, Jello's been balling. He's been tearing it up in the G League. Let everybody know what's going on with Jello. What you can say.
I mean, it ain't. It's really much the same. But honestly, like, I'm expecting him to get a call. Like, it's a lot of things going on, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on LiAngelo to get his call. In the meantime, like, you know, all these players getting called up for the swarm to other teams. So we think, okay, at least that's going to mean some buckets, some minutes for LiAngelo Ball on the swarm. But I'm even hoping that he gets a call, because I know people are looking at him and weighing the options. I know some teams want to see more from Jello, and then, you know, but things can happen. It's the Ball family. Stay tuned. You know what I mean? But I'm more so looking forward to this man getting on the NBA court this season.
Facts, man. It gotta happen this season. I don't want to see it no later. Any timetable on Lonzo Ball. Because I haven't heard anything, and people are here speculating. Do you have any concrete anything?
No, I don't have any facts on when he's coming back. That safety protocol stuff. I don't know nothing about that. So I'm with y'all on that.
Yeah. Whenever that is, like I said, we got LaMelo Ball live. We got Hornets coverage in approximately 10 minutes and some change. You know how the pregame stuff go. It's about to go down. Let's talk about this. I've been high on this rivalry in the making. Even though the Pacers are struggling right now record-wise, is there any love lost between these two teams? I really feel like these teams really don't like each other.
Bro, I promise I feel the same thing. I feel like the Hornets have not let go of how bad they got beat last year to get out of the playoffs, And then it just seems like if you watch the calls with the ref, it's a lot of complaining going on the side of the Pacers. I feel like the Pacers feel like they don't get a fair shake. So I honestly think we got a little rivalry and some bad blood, and we love to see it. This is what we want to see brought back, like them Jordan days. You know what I mean? The Bulls having rivalries with the other teams in the Midwest. You know what I mean? Whether it's the Pacers or Reggie Miller, stuff like that. The Cavs, the Knicks, like the East is back. That's one thing we got to say, that the Eastern Conference is definitely back.
That's a big time fact. The East is definitely back, man. I like I said, it's reminding me of how the Western Conference was. Like every night, it could be a swing. You could be in the 7th seed, the 5th seed, or you could be in the 7th seed and an 11th seed. It could go down.
Definitely can go down. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens, after All-Star break, how things shake out, because honestly, it's not too clear from the top 3 is going to be like the top 3, but like from like the 4th spot down to the 8th spot is like, it's a toss up the way I see it. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. I can't call it. I got my predictions. Of course, I said that the Hornets was going to end up in the 5th spot. So I'm going to stay with my prediction, but I can't really call it, man. It's a lot going on.
Yeah, you're right about that. The Hornets definitely need to get in that 5th spot, man, because I think they should avoid that playing at all costs. Like Rubio just suffered the ACL. I think they could slip. So I think that 5th and then
bro, I missed that. Rubio messed up his ACL.
Yeah, that happened last night, but the report finally came out this morning. Well, today, just actually like an hour ago, the news broke.
Whoa, I missed that. Dang.
Yeah, so the East about to open up even more, man. So the Hornets better capitalize on this, man, because things just was looking nasty and it could just get real pretty in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man, and I know you. Hey, every time I get on YouTube, I see you on Flight. So I want to congratulate you and give you your flowers, as you say, pay homage, as you say. You know what I mean? You out here doing your thing, bro.
I appreciate that. I feel like I'm not doing enough,
Voice of the voiceless. You giving people voices that would have never had a chance to. You know what I mean? And so, man, I see your grind. Keep going.
I appreciate that, man. That's all. I just want to keep getting recognized, man. Keep grinding. That's all. Staying humble at the same time.
I forgot. I keep thinking you in New York, but really you in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
So when I come to go to a Hawks game,
you already know.
Yeah. Like that way. For real.
Hell yeah. We're gonna make history. Let me know. Let me know when you touch down. That should be a crazy look.
Yeah, because it was real dope getting to meet AB the Hero and kicking it with him. We had done a lot of video collabs for the longest, but never met each other. And then we both went to Chicago for that game, so that was real cool.
Yeah, and that was epic, man. That's why I said, man, that's history in the making when the creators get together, man. The people see it, man. This shit is over.
Big facts. We got to hear Nico in the building.
Yeah, we got Nico in the building. He electrified this building. The people love him. We got Nico in the building. Introduce yourself, Nico. What's the deal?
Man, hey, I'm just seeing y'all on. Just wanted to see what's up. How y'all feeling? Beautiful day today. Getting ready to watch some ass get kicked. It's
I like how you came in real smooth, like the Weather Channel. We got approximately rain falling at 54%.
You know what's crazy? Look, I feel like that because I'm in LA, right? And it rains like 4 times a year, and it's raining right now. So I feel good.
Cheers to you.
Yes, thank you for that.
Yeah. So, what's your thoughts tonight on this Hornets game, Nico? We got Hornets Pacers is about to go down.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. My take's gonna be the same every time the Hornets play. If they use Melo right, they can win every game. It's a very simple understanding of reality. You put the ball in his hands, good shit gonna happen. I don't see why they haven't figured that out. But
I'm with you, Nico.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to see Gordon Hayward be showcased. Gordon Hayward best basketball was 3 to 4 years ago. I'm not trying to see Terry Rozier get showcased. He's a nice scorer, but at the end of the day, he got like low IQ when it really matters. Bridges is cool, but only as a sidekick to Melo. And I just think they need to get in line. Get behind Melo. Let's get a dub tonight. Simple.
You know, they see it a little different though. See, because Coach Borrego, he's like this. He don't want to ride the roller coaster that is LaMelo Ball's game, where you're gonna get some chucked up shots, but at some point he's gonna get hot. So if you let him regulate the entire game, you're gonna get the bad with the good, but you're gonna get more good than bad. That equals a win. So Coach Borrego, he'll be like, if Melo, is not doing so well for 3 possessions, he's already thinking like, oh, should I take him out? And that's the wrong mindset to have with LaMelo, because even though this sounds weird for an NBA player, sometimes Melo got to heat up. But when he gets hot, you will say, oh, it was worth the heat up. It was okay that, that he was mediocre in this quarter, because he's got a feel for the game. That's why sometimes you'll see Melo shoot a shot and he's way off. And you're like, what is going on? Oh, he's just calibrating. But once it gets calibrated, you're getting them buckets.
Yeah, I got a question. My bad. What about James Borrego? Because the chat, we get a lot of complaints on Borrego here, Flight Sports, Ball Facts. What give us your take on Borrego? Because they done locked him up. What's going on?
I will say that I'm not gonna say he's the best coach. I'm not gonna say he's the worst coach, because I hear a lot on both sides. I would say there is more good than bad. I feel like he's a slow learner when it comes to LaMelo Ball, but I think any coach in the NBA would be a slow learner concerning LaMelo Ball, because he's a different type of player. He plays so free. He plays with a veteran mindset as a rookie. You just can't coach somebody like that overnight. So I honestly do think, I don't know how long it's going to take, maybe another year, that he will understand the kind of player that Melo is and puts his complete trust in him. I just don't see a lot more NBA coaches would give LaMelo the keys earlier than James. I think James is doing the best he can. Do I watch the game and like, okay, you dumb. Why you sit him out? Why you take him out? Yeah, but I don't think there's another coach in the NBA that's just going to let him run and do what he wants to do and say, oh, LeVar Ball was right.
I agree with you.
I do want to say, when it comes to Borrego, man, I'm pretty sure, like, let's say if he was a coach of the Detroit Pistons, he'd have the time of his life. A lot of guys who are okay at basketball are following your system. That works perfectly there. But, the unfortunate part is somebody then pulled up and left a Ferrari in his garage, and he don't know how to fucking drive it.
Yeah.
He used to a Camaro.
Yeah. I will say, remember last game, he sat LaMelo Ball. And we was like, well, what this man doing? And the Hornets were struggling. As soon as he put LaMelo Ball back in the game, after 10 minutes of sitting him down, LaMelo Ball came in, assist, 2 threes, and then a steal. And that was all she wrote. The game was over after that. Even though LaMelo got 60 points, if you were to just look at his stats, after LaMelo came back in the game was over. And they blew that team out. And I'm expecting the same thing tonight versus the Pacers. Hopefully he starts off a little bit faster. I think that's the problem with Melo, is he starts off a little slow. But once he gets going, it's a wrap. And we see it every time he comes out.
He's taking the floor right now. Melo,
I was just going to say,
I already know. Yeah, it's about to go down. They got Gordon Hayward, McDaniels, and Plumlee.
And don't forget what the Pacers did to him in the play-in last year. Remember, they put up 144 on the boys and blew them out the gym. So I even though they played already this year, I still think they got that vendetta against these boys. They embarrassed them on TV. Got to get that get back.
You got Karis LeVert, Chris Durante, Justin Holiday, Miles Turner, and Sabonis. So they just missing Brogdon.
They got a lot of good pieces. You could almost break that team up because they got a lot of trading weight that they could get off of and just start new, because I just don't think it's going together. They got good pieces, they're talented, but it don't go together. So I say, trade a few good pieces to make a new mix. That's my opinion on the Pacers.
Right. Gordon
Yeah.
Hayward has just launched a three and he missed it. Melo rebounds it. Oh, he passed it out to Terry Rozier. In and out. Oh, Melo got it back. He already on the board for 2 rebounds.
This is Miles Turner's audition for the Lakers. I'm trying to get that, man.
But the question is,
Hey, man.
Miles Turner, what kind of personality does he have? Does he have that Bradley Beal, like, I want to stay until we win, you know what I mean, on some Damian Lillard stuff, or is he ready to win now?
That's my question. Melo Ball it looked like he was about to launch that. He gave it to Plumlee. Plumlee then got his strip.
Let me tell y'all, when LaMelo's in the league for 4 or 5 years, you're not going to see any more slow starts. Right now, he's still earning his stripes, even if you guys don't believe that because he's Rookie of the Year. Like, he's still earning his stripes. He's still, like, in the locker room is not the top dog. Right. Out here amongst the fans, we see him as the marquee player. But when you got Terry Rozier, Gordon Hayward, guys like that, even Miles Bridges now putting his vote, somebody doing Morse code, putting his vote in, like, he's playing it cool. But I'm telling you, his 4 or 5 years in the league, first quarter come out, Melo, he gonna be chucking up shots like he did in Chino Hills. He's not playing around.
I agree with you. He don't have the range. This is not. They still got him going through like a rookie transition period. Like, they're not giving him everything just yet. It might look like it, but they all holding back.
Do I need to explain this again? A Ferrari is in the garage. They don't know how to drive it. That's an MR drivetrain. It's not an FR. That's mid-engine. They don't know what to do with that. It's right side driving.
Yeah, he's got confused. one zip Charlotte.
Hey, bro,
I'm not gonna lie. Terry Rozier showed great leadership, though.
I'm not that good with
cars. That's one thing you can't deny.
Yeah, I was about to say if you ever been in an MR, it's a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Holiday just made a layup. Melo just went to the lane, missed the layup, got a rebound right back up. He going to the line for 2 shots. Melo got 3 quick rebounds.
You see how this brother rebounds flight?
Yeah,
he averaging like 8 assists, 8 rebounds, something like that.
With Sabonis there, with Sabonis and Turner down there.
His second game in the league, he got like 11 assists. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yeah,
it's too easy for him. You know what? I do want to say
he's shooting like 90% from the free throw line. Come on now.
Yeah, no, he's hooping right now.
Hey, he got the red and black NB1s on. You see them? I ain't even seen them before.
See, he got different shoes. You see, he backing out different
colors. Fired, bro.
Word, breaking news.
Fire.
I'm still trying to get the originals, bro. I'm trying to get the originals.
I've never seen no. That's why I want different colors. I'm gonna get them all the different colors. I thought he was gonna come out with different colors when he first brought them out, but it was just one colorway.
What they really wanted to see was they like, are his fans like that? Are they really gonna pay some money for them shoes? They seeing what's being done. Yes. They finna release all kind of colorways, my guy.
Yeah, because them shoes selling out. You can't find them. You can find the babies. That's about it.
Yeah. Hey, Flight, what size you wear?
I wear a 15.
Damn.
Oh, so you in the range,
bro? That's cap. Hey, so Flight, how tall are you, bro? That's cap.
6'4".
Dang, my guy wearing 15.
Yeah, 15.
I'm gonna have to put you on the ball back spot. I'm assembling, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, roll bounce.
How tall are you?
Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Ball facts, how tall are you?
I'm 5'2".
Oh, damn.
No, I ain't no 5'2". I ain't no 5'2".
I ain't gonna say 5'2" is insane.
You look 5'2". You like 6 foot.
You'll see when I come to Atlanta. You'll see
size 15. Size 15 a little easier to find. As a size 13, I realize you enter the red zone. It's a lot of size 13s, but it's not a lot, but it is.
Gordon Hayward doing?
And those is very hard to find. The 15, it's only going to be a couple humans coming in for that. So they always going to be in stock. But the size 13, man.
Somebody
I
gonna
can't
drop
find
a
shit that
video
I
tomorrow
like.
saying LaMelo wore the red and black. He going to the Bulls. People be reaching.
Yeah, anything, right?
Oh, that's a fact.
I know I didn't just see
You.
3 possessions and they ain't pass LaMelo the ball. Come on, man. Let my man cook, man. Gordon.
If you notice when he's
Nah, they
running,
still
every time
showcasing
he's
them.
looking to get the ball. Like he'll have to remember, oh yeah, so let me get down there. But every time he turn around, like right here.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
You heard that
Hey,
story
about an
about
hour
Kobe.
ago.
Kobe had a game where they lost and they didn't pass him at like in the fourth quarter, like in the last possession. He said, "I don't care what goes on." When he got in the locker room, I touched the ball on every position, on every
Right.
possession. I mean,
On every
that's what he
possession,
told him.
yes. That's how it has to be. You
As
don't
he should.
come on, man. These
And if I
has-beens out
decide
here.
that I want you to score, okay, here. But I make the decisions, and I thought that was fire for Kobe to walk in the locker room and tell them dudes that like we ain't gonna play no games. That's one thing about that Mamba mentality, that Jordan mentality is like they don't only think in their own psyche. Oh, I'm the man. I'm the one who's running it. No, they let everybody else know around them, and that's why they get mad respect because it takes a bold individual to walk into the locker room when stuff goes wrong and to say, "Give me the ball." Ain't no time I shouldn't be touching the ball in the possessions. And I'm gonna tell you,
And
I
then you
think
back it up.
LaMelo is that type of player, just not this early. Like it would be detrimental. He's doing what he got to do. And soon as it's time, he gonna be that.
I agree with you. We got a commercial break in Charlotte. It's going down, y'all. So it's a hell of a game so far.
Flight
Only
Sports
thing
TV.
is,
Yeah.
that true Mamba mentality will be frowned upon today. As soon as that got out, man, they would be like, "What is Melo doing, man?" But if he
Man,
back it up, I guess it don't matter.
it don't matter. And that's why you got, alternative media like Ball Facts, Flight Sports, where it don't matter if they put out a little story talking about LaMelo's too cocky in the locker room. We're gonna come right back and drop a fire video on their air like
Yeah.
wrong.
That's right. We get back to it. It's 9-7 Charlotte. 8 minutes and 54 seconds in the first. It's going down. Melo.
I really want to see Melo in the All-Star game.
Oh, it's gotta
Bro,
happen.
he gotta make it. He gotta make it. If he don't make it last year, I thought it was cap. If he don't make it this year, to me, it's cap too. Like I just don't believe that. He was leading the Charlotte Hornets in every category until his last game. And now Miles Bridges averages more than him by a little bit. But points, rebounds, assists. And did you see the Bulls? They put out vote for DeMar and then Vooch and Zach, of course, for the All-Star.
Right.
Dang, LaMelo missed that shot bad.
Melo stole it, and then he took a shot. Yeah, took a three after the steal.
And everybody wondering, like, why don't y'all put Lonzo up there instead of Vooch? Well, what is the Hornets going to do? Because I haven't seen any posts from the Hornets. Usually they pick 3 players. Well, you got Miles Bridges, you got Terry Rozier, and you got Gordon Hayward, and you got LaMelo Ball. Who's going to be left out? Somebody going to be left out in a post about voting for the All-Star. But it shouldn't be LaMelo Ball when he's leading you in everything.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be LaMelo.
LaMelo Ball right
fans,
now is ranked.
Fans ain't gonna allow that.
Oh, but in the East, he's definitely a top 3 point guard right now.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, they're trying to keep Miles Bridges happy because they want him to sign, and they want to keep Terry and Gordon happy because they're the big payday players. So they got a dilemma. They need to figure it out. It's gonna shake out who the leader is because a 2-headed snake can't go nowhere forever. So they got to find out who it is.
Facts. We just gotta put our votes in the building, man. We got all access in the building. What's the deal? It's Flight Sports.
Oh, Dex up in here. Hey,
shout out to Flight Sports TV.
It wasn't gonna take long.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ball Facts, the one and only.
Good, Dex.
Man, shout out to you, Dex, man.
Shout out to Nico.
You've been keeping it real for the longest.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's raining like crazy out here in Southern Cal. Just got out of a productive meeting, and I'm ready to rock and roll.
That's what's up. I want to hear about that productive meeting later. What's going on, man?
Yes,
Tell me about the business.
Well, we trying to get some things going on with some Flight Sports TV, trying to get some, some potent guests, and hopefully they see the content. And you got ball facts up here right now, so that's a positive because everybody loves ball facts. If you don't love ball facts, something wrong with you. Especially when you put your
that
culture
plaque
forward.
is on the way, right? Ball facts.
Say what? Like,
it ain't too long.
we got some ops out there, but we don't care about them.
That's a fact. We're gonna pay homage when the plaque come through. We're gonna we're gonna definitely celebrate you, man. Trust me.
Man, when I hit that 100K, I'm gonna do a call-in show like you, Flight. I ain't been live in a minute, but when I hit that 100K, I'm gonna let everybody call in, and we're gonna turn up that night.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing of it is, ball facts, is that you push the culture forward. We everybody knows where you stand when it comes to BBB content, so that shouldn't be alarming or even surprising. But the way you put it out there, you put it out there so smoothly. You basically a voice of reasoning, and you're a reference point. See, like ball facts, AB the hero. Like the Dave James, the SMGs, the Triple B Nations, the who else I wanted to mention, the Raves. But Rave is more just straight, like, in your face. This is what it is. I don't care what you say. But some of the other ones are a little more balanced when it comes to BBB content, or just strictly Lonzo Ball or LaMelo Ball. So I know a lot of those guys, like the Ricos and the Dante. I go to those guys like yourself, ball facts, and that's why you get my frame of reference. I don't wait on no ESPN. I don't wait on them dudes, man. You follow what I'm saying? I get it from alternative media, from you guys. You guys are going to do your due diligence and not hold a certain narrative up, because your narrative is to defend. You follow what I'm saying? And sometimes it's offensive. Sometimes it's offensive and preemptive, but it's mainly to defend and keep the balance in the YouTube universe. So I appreciate you guys pushing that culture forward when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? And big ups to you guys for that. The young as well as the older statesmen.
Terry Rozier went to the line for 3 free throws. Did he miss the first one?
We finna watch right now. He better make this. We need to make this a double-digit lead. But Dex, I want to say I appreciate that, man. I get criticized a lot because it's like everybody got a lane, right? And as far as pushing the culture together, everybody can't be on here cussing everybody out. Everybody can't be on here, just doing a chat. You know what I mean? Everybody can't do the same thing. When we all be ourselves and do different things, now you got different dynamics to go through. You can go to a Dave James, you can go to a Flight, you can go to a Ball Facts and get a mix of everything you want. You know what I mean? So to the people that just don't understand it, we just got to play our role and play our position. If you want this type of content, you go click on this.
And what makes it so fascinating and fabulous is that, say, for instance, like how the way you format yours and the way AB the Hero format his, you're giving the statistics right there. You're showing footage, right? Not only do you show footage, you show those the voices or the audio that supports what you're saying. You follow what I'm saying? You're just not throwing out opinions and narratives. This is what's been said. This is what's been done, and here are the statistics to say if it is this or if it's that. And how you and AB put that out, you follow what I'm saying? It's just so professional. And I'm just surprised that no network ain't called you up like, hey, man, you need to stop what you're doing immediately and catch a flight to Hollywood, California, and we finna put you up into something.
We got 23-16, Charlotte. Continue.
Yeah, and you know what? I have got a few calls that I ain't really say nothing about because there's nothing need to be talked about unless I feel like moving on, whatever. But I ain't want to go. I don't want to go to at this point in what I'm doing. It's working on what I'm doing. So sometimes people want to partner with you or get you to come, but you got to change your tune. You got to change what you're doing. And I say, I got here doing what I'm doing. And until somebody call me and want me to do what I'm doing, the way I'm doing it, then it ain't no good call. But I have gotten a couple of them.
Right. But
Hey,
the thing of it is, I
hey,
understand they
Bob.
want you to
Hey, Bob.
compromise and acquiesce. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vern. My bad.
Oh,
Hey, thanks, Dex. Thanks, Dex. Hey, Bob. Facts pertaining to what you were just saying. Is that what LeVar Ball be meaning about when he say stay in your own lane? Because you got your lane. You don't step up out of your lane. That's what I noticed about you. You just stay true to your content. You understand me? So as you saying, you coming up out you got things coming up out of your feelings are coming up out of your lane now. Is that what you saying? I don't
Yeah,
know if you get me or
basically that's
not.
what I'm saying, and that's why LeVar messes me the way that he do, because I respect the lane he at, and I understand he stays in his lane. He respect the lane I stay at. He understands I stay in my lane, not trying to be something and do something different. You got to understand, goldfish, they live in the water, and if you're a goldfish, that's where you stay. And if you step outside of that, you're gonna suffocate because you ain't got no water. Same thing. I stay in my lane.
Right.
And a lot of people that what their thing is, like, if somebody watches you and they don't like you or they disagree with you for any reason, the main goal is to get you to step out of your lane, because in your lane can't nobody touch you, can't
Right.
nobody stop you. But if they get you out
Right.
of your lane, now they got a chance against you.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's the
I
beauty of it
understand.
all.
I
You know what I'm
understand.
saying?
I understand.
we got a
You,
commercial break
that's
in Charlotte. Continue.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it all, ball facts, because you have a lot of people out here in the YouTube landscape are sticklers for pain, and they're trying to go against the current that has the momentum just because they want to be a stickler of pain. And then you got others that might want to associate or even be a part of this stickler for pain, and allow them to be a stick in the mud. You follow what I'm saying? And that's what to me is ridiculous, because you hear champion a cause, right? AB the
Yeah,
hero, champion a cause. You
yeah.
follow what I'm saying? And of course, you know how I feel about DKM. So and you have Flight Sports TV, champion a cause. You have people like the SMGs, the Nico Savages, the Ricos, um, the Dantes, and some I said and some I probably didn't say, but you guys know who you are. The Triple B Nations, they're a champion a cause, and the cause they're champion is to have the fortitude to be the alpha male that you is without being labeled toxic. You follow what I'm saying? And then your video and your journey is showing the actual poster child, which is LeVar Ball, as a alpha male who's people want to deem him as toxic. And so you're showing not only his contribution to the culture, but you're showing his kids' contribution, well, his children contribution to the culture, his boys' contribution to the culture, and you're putting it up there like, look, it ain't what you guys think. Look, it's not what you guys think. It's right here, and that's what I always appreciate. You follow what I'm saying? Because you didn't waver, you didn't surrender your sword, you didn't throw away your shield, you stayed fortified, and you was consistent and bringing the content to the forefront. Because there was time where I couldn't defend LeVar, but when I look at your content, and I'm like, oh, okay, here's my frame of reference. You understand what I'm saying? Because I respect what you and guys like you are doing to make sure people like LeVar, and who stands up to be a alpha male without being toxic. You follow what I'm saying? And being productive and moving the culture forward needs to be championed. That type of behavior needs to be upheld in the type of world where a lot of people do not want certain figures to be a standout and influential.
I agree with you, with everything you're saying, Dex, because it's like in our culture, we understand hip hop rappers die all the time, right? And whenever one of them dies, they'll pick another rapper and be like, "Man, protect this guy." When X died, they said, "Man, protect Juice World. Don't let him go down." You know what I mean? When Dolph died, they say, "Protect this guy." And it's like, who gonna protect him? Well, it's the same way when people murder you in the media, or or this cancel culture. So some of us recognize, man, LeVar Ball stayed in his kid's life. He raised them. He don't have to be perfect, but he did something that is good for the society as a whole, good for the culture. So it's like we look at that, and some of us think like, man, somebody protect this dude. Don't let them cancel him. Don't let the narrative be that he ain't no good father. And some people just think that, but they don't do nothing. Well, the ball facts comes along and does something. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just saying, oh, protect him. No, we're going to do it. We're going to put some alternative media out there that shows a different side. We're going to look at it from a different view. And we know that the media and what people see is really what is influencing the culture. So if you can influence and get in front of their eyesight with something that's appealing and can maybe change a mindset or give a different point of view, then you can actually help this person, help the society. And that's what it was about from the beginning with me.
Yes, and it's wonderful because even though we know if you're a father or not, it doesn't matter. But if you're a father, it just makes it all the while more so positive because sometimes things are difficult, you know what I mean? And when you look at LeVar's journey just as an individual, you know what I'm saying, going through his athleticism, meeting his wife, producing his first child, and then not only once he produced his first child, right, he was integral and instrumental in that child growth and development that it resonated through the other brothers that they wanted to come through that same journey. No, neither one of them wanted to escape the journey. You follow what I'm saying? So that right there shows me a lot because I have brothers and sisters, right? And my dad and mom wasn't as instrumental, but they was present. You follow what I'm saying? Yeah. And so by them just being present alone is not enough because a lot of us went our separate ways. You follow what I'm saying? And then some of us throughout our lifetime didn't get along with other brothers and sisters. I'm not one of them, but some of my other brothers and sisters, they actually have fist fights. You know, they don't want to speak to each other, they want to call each other. You follow what I'm saying? And you don't see that in the process of what our brother LeVar and Sister Tina have done with their boys. You feel me? Now, when my other siblings have children, they're in that same line like a LeVar because they made sure their children got along, be instrumental because they don't want to have the same type of acrimonious relationship with their brothers and sisters and have that cycle continue with their children and their siblings. You follow what I'm saying? They want to make sure their children have a tight, niche family relationship. And it was very symbiotic as well as my sisters and things of that nature. You follow what I'm saying? So that's why it's very important when you see somebody like LeVar have doing that, and even though you're doing it too, but it might be more silent. It might be more silent and less visible. But when you actually see it visible, you're like, oh shit, I'm not alone in this. I'm not the only one who believes, you know, a man should be this part of the family, and a man should be this part of the household, and things of that nature. And it could work because I'm looking at this guy right here manifesting it on a bigger level than I'm manifesting it on. You feel me? And so that visual, it means a lot because when you try to manifest something, you gotta conceive it first. You gotta actually visualize it, and then you know that if you conceive it, you can achieve it. And that's what LeVar represented, and that's what you and AB and others showcase that this is what it is, not what they say it is. And that's what makes it wonderful, and that's what makes it beautiful. And we have brothers like yourself champion that cause because that's a big cause, and you guys are doing it on a global scale, man. You guys are big, you follow what I'm saying? And shout out to you, shout out to Flight and everybody that comes on this panel and try to uphold that. Even I know some people disagree about LeVar's position in this thing, but at the same time, they have a voice. We who champion his cause have a voice, and we can put it all on the table. You follow what I'm saying? Like I should say in the streets, we put it on the platter like it really don't matter, and then we can parse it from there.
Yeah, and you're right, man. And I say like, whoever got something bad to say about LeVar Ball is like, he who is without sin, you cast the first stone. Because we all been in things, done things, been ways that hasn't been the best. Everybody. But and we could make a YouTube channel on you and just roasting you. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point of that? We on here to highlight the good things, something that we can take and implement and put inside of our life. So me and LeVar, Tina, all of us, we in Chicago. This is during the Melo and Lonzo game, Hornets Bulls. We go to Portillo's, we're eating some food, and LeVar has a friend there, real rich friend. He been rich since he knew LeVar. I mean, huge house when LeVar was still living in the small house in Chino Hills, and LeVar coached one of his kids. And LeVar didn't ask him for, can you put me on or can you do this or that? LeVar just told him, I'm going to have sons. They're going to be professional athletes. I'm going to make sure that they're straight. When they get older, they'll be fine before they even hit 20 years old. All this, he told them. And the guy I was sitting next to him, he said to me, and he owns a business. If I said it, you would know it, but I don't want to put that business out there. He said, like, LeVar told me all this in the beginning, everything. And all I can do is respect him. So you got to understand that this was a long time coming. And for anybody to wait years and years and years and stay dedicated to something with a vision before it plays out, you know, some people can only do something for 5 months. And if it don't work out, they done with it. We talking about 19 years. You know what I mean? We talking about 20 years, even before they was born, even before meeting Tina, a plan executed, a sacrifice of 2 generations of your life, doing something to better your kids' life so that your whole family can be straight. That's what we're talking about doing. And I get behind any man who's willing to sacrifice his own, whatever it is, to help his family.
Yes, exactly. And what you use a correct word and a correct term, which is sacrifice. And we know in sacrifices, it's difficult because you have to balance out your needs versus your wants. And you have to make sure your needs supersede your wants, and your lifestyle is basically conducted in a way where that is possible, where your needs are more important than your wants. So here you have LeVar having these 3 children. Remember, he had a plan now. See, that's what people is not trying to acknowledge. He had a plan. He knew what type of woman he wanted. He knew what she needs to be about mentally as well as physically. And then once that was accomplished, then they had to have an agreement. Okay, we're going to have these boys, and this is how we're going to raise these boys, and this is the journey that we're going to go on. And she was with it 100%. She didn't cop out. She didn't complain. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, like, you know, to everybody in the world and things of that nature, when all that women live and that feminism and things of that nature. She was a part of that process to and through. And she made the boys understand that this is for a greater cause. So you have the 3 dimensions of success. You have priority, you have organization, and you have stability. So he prioritized what he wanted in his life with his kids, right? Then he organized his lifestyle, his resources, and everything within his being, and as well as his wife, to organize their lifestyle around their priorities, which is the best for the boys. Then you see, once that has been accomplished, they're stable. Every last one of his boys are stable. You follow what I'm saying? But we already know their journey continues. Now they have their own individual journey as men. You follow what I'm saying? And then they have the same thing. They got to prioritize, organize, stabilize. So your priority, you organize your lifestyle, your resources around your priority. And after you do that, you're able to be stable. And when you can you don't have to master it, but have a thorough understanding of those 3 phases of success, then your life will be much more at ease.
Facts. And I think a lot of people, because they didn't really get to see Tina in her, I guess what you would call prime or whatever, before the stroke, or they think that she's just along for the ride. I'm telling you, like, LeVar was showing me all the home videos. I'm sure you've probably seen some on AB's channel or whatever.
Yes,
Tina in the background cussing, talking stuff, and she is just as motivated as LeVar for Big Baller Brand, for her sons, for the family to stick together. She was part of it. You don't just marry a LeVar Ball and you just, you know what I'm saying, are ignorant of what's going on. he been in the same way. He didn't trick her. You know what I mean? Like who he was. He was who he was, and she was down for it, down with the plan. You know what I'm saying? She delivered the 3 boys for the plan, and they're a strong unit. And I wish people would kind of point that out a little more. I've made Tina videos as much as I could. There's not a lot out there, but they definitely a strong unit together.
Exactly. And when he said that, when he saw Tina for the first time, he knew that was the one, right? And then he said, I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to do something, and we're going to do it together. I mean, right there was bold in itself. So that she had to be taken aback just to hear that coming from a person that she probably didn't even know or barely knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, really? That's bold. That's very bodacious. We're going to do something. You don't know what, but we're going to do it together. And then it comes true.
That's a smooth pickup line.
That's a great pickup line. Hey, everybody take notes. If you see a girl you want her to be yours, use it.
Yes, sir, Nico.
35-29, inch at the line.
In the aspect of, I spoke on this recently with LeBron James, right? And I was expressing to people, they don't know how powerful and how relieving it is to have a woman that has been there for you for almost a majority of your life at this point and been committed to you and believe in you. It's one thing to say what you're going to say, but it's not often you're going to come across a woman that really truly believe in your mind, your heart, your spirit. And for her to do that, people have no idea. She's why this is possible. He put in the work, but guess what? She's the reason this is all possible, literally. And she needs a lot more love, a lot more adulation and appreciation for what she's done. Because I've always noticed that with her. Even, just from being a young man speaking to women or just realizing, the kind of women that make families. She's everything that he needed to. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I want you to finish. My bad, bro.
Oh no, I was basically finishing. I was just saying she's everything that he needed to create what he has now. It's not about color. It's not about any of that shit.
Facts. Tina, as we were in Portillo's and she looked at me and she said, facts. I said, what's up? She's like, I will be back. She's like, just wait. Just wait. She ain't lost faith. She ain't lost hope. And I told her, I said, you're going to wake up one day and you're going to be talking. She's like, yes. Yes.
And that's powerful for her to believe in herself still, man.
I encourage y'all. Have y'all seen that video?
They've been watching the
Melo before the I think it was after he got drafted, and he goes back home, and they go visit his mom's old school.
Yeah, on overtime. Yeah,
that? Man, that was powerful, bro. Like, yeah, I think man, she's just as strong as LeVar. You know what I mean? Like, to be going through that's crazy,
bro. She is. Most people would have gave up, been upset and mad at God, mad at life, and she just as strong as ever. People don't really understand that or talk about that. But when you be around her, it's like if you complaining about something, you might stop complaining.
Yeah. And another thing is this also. So here we are, like minds and like places and like spaces. You follow them? Like minds, like places in small spaces. It's wonderful how we all can come together and congruent on Flight Sports TV and share our content and expose our minds and our intellect to the world, or our idiocy to the world, however you depending on what side of the fish you think you're on. But nevertheless, shout out to Flight for giving us these opportunities to have the chance to share this to the world and to the globe, and have people like yourself, Mr. Ballfax, come on here as family, you follow what I'm saying, and be comfortable and to share your content and some of the stories that you know and things of that nature. Because I remember me and you talked on the phone, of course, and about the LiAngelo situation, G Honcho, how you guys kicked it and sat down for dinner and talked about things on a real level. You feel me? Not no Hollywood talk, not no sitting behind no desk and and talking to in the media room and things of that nature. You actually had a real genuine conversation and felt this man's heart or how he felt about his journey in basketball. And you didn't expose that to nobody. You follow what I'm saying? And that trust level is a serious factor when it comes to the big baller himself. You know that. You know what I'm saying? So for his son, like Jello, who's kind of reserved, to have the space and capacity in his chest and his heart to allow himself to share with you some of his inner feelings about his journey in G League and his journey in the summer league and his journey trying to get onto an NBA roster. That's really big, man, because you're not going to really get that unless you family.
Well, I talked about this on my podcast, man. Obstacles are made for you to come out stronger. And everything that y'all talked about is just a testimony to that. Is they've had so many obstacles within just this one family that we've seen broadcasted and every time we've seen them overcome it. We've seen them come out better, come out on top. The fact that we're here sitting down and we watch a LaMelo Ball, there was a point where we thought LaMelo wouldn't even make it to the league because of what was going on. There was a point where we thought Jello wouldn't even be where he's at right now.
I don't know about we.
The consensus because of what happened. You know what I mean? All the nonsense that was going on. And look at where they are today, man. And the fact that what he just said about Tina saying, I'll be back. That's the difference between somebody who's going through an obstacle and doesn't make it out the obstacle versus somebody who makes it out of that obstacle. And you may have a few dings, but what that ding is actually a story. It's that manifestation so that you can use that to bring other people up with you. And that's the key, man. They're inspiring other people that are going through similar situations or may have their own type of situation they're going through. It's just an inspiration. And that's why we're here today. It's not just because LaMelo's a special type of talent. Lonzo's a special type of talent. It's the story that's right. Made us gravitate towards them.
That's right.
That's why we want to pay homage, and that's why it's such a big deal what LeVar did for his family. And I hope that all of us young kings can do the same thing, because I know I am. I know with my kids, I'm trying to do the same damn thing. They're young right now, but I'll tell you right now, I'm trying to figure out what they want. I'm going to give them options. And whatever they gravitate towards, we're going to stick with it, man. And I'm going to put whatever effort I got to be behind it, because I seen LeVar Ball do
it. And one thing about that also is LeVar always stipulated that he didn't force his boys at all. It was natural. And all he did was just put his resources and every fiber in his being to make sure his sons live out their dream. And I can relate to that. My son-in-law can relate to that, because with my 3 beautiful grandchildren, I always used to get on my son-in-law. I was like, man, put that boy in something. You follow what I'm saying? And it was like, well, Pops, whatever he want to do, I'm with it. And then he finally wanted to play football. Oh my God. It just came out the blue. And when he started to play football, we all rallied behind him, because this is the first time that any of the kids or the children participated in any organized sports. You know what I'm saying? So we all rallied behind him and got behind him, and he feels so good about playing sports. He was playing better than what we thought, and he didn't have any experience at all. You follow what I'm saying? So when you see that support system behind you, it just instills confidence. And when you're just looking at a young, pliable child that's playing sports for the first time in a contact sport like football, you follow what I'm saying, with high impact and hypersonic collisions, and then they thrive in it at the first time, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't phase them, and when he hits somebody, you get up and like, oh, you're like, oh my God, this nigga's psycho. You gave birth to a psycho. You follow what I'm saying? And then you can see that how LaMelo Ball is. You feel me? Because he has that, he exudes that type of confidence where it's damn near borderline psycho. You feel me? And that's why he excels the way he excels, because he's not afraid of the moment, and he's not afraid of the time and the space that he's in that moment.
You know what that's called? Foundation. LeVar Ball and Tina laid a foundation for him so that he would never have to stray. He didn't have to come up, and because some of us, we had to raise ourselves, so we had to try to build our foundation along the way. LeVar Ball and Tina built a foundation for him to where the point he got the house, he got the keys to the house now, but he still had that foundation to fall back on. So we're seeing the manifestation of what they just everything that they did for him growing up, man. It is powerful, man.
I do
This
want
is
to
why
voice
you got to
this.
stay in your kid's life.
Hey, DJ Queen, we're gonna have a conversation about that later because I see you not getting it, man. But I don't want to go, too deep into the talk I want to go into right now because we got the basketball game on.
Who's
So,
DJing?
but
Who's
after
not
that,
getting it?
I'm gonna have to.
Somebody in the chat.
No,
Oh,
DJ
okay.
Queen. No, it's just speaking on the preference of culture he decided to have children with, and I want to speak on that from a perspective of I firmly be on some Dr. Umar shit sometimes, but I also am on a higher level of thought process to where I understand what a man needs. It's not about colors, it's not about cultures, it's about the energy.
Man,
It's
hey, you
energy.
exactly right.
A man,
Bro, and everything is physical. Whether it's a big booty and big titties, whether it's white skin, a yellow skin, dark skin, all that's outward things. No matter, that's all outward. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you
that's
don't
little
pick your
shit.
wife based on anything outward. Anything.
Yep.
You first thing, and let's just say you find what you want inside, and then you find out, okay, there's 3 girls and they all got what you want on inside and 100 don't. Okay, now if you want to start picking on the outside, do whatever you want. But it's rare to find what you want
That's a
from a
fact.
woman on the inside when you got freaking Cardi B talking about some I don't cook, I don't clean. When you talking about girls like dudes nowadays, to find a woman who is gonna ride with you and not just be about herself, because when people come together, they're supposed to become one unit. That's why you would never find, LeVar speaking against Tina speaking against LeVar. They're gonna be as one voice. So anybody talking about picking a mate based on outward things, I don't respect that opinion.
Now I understand what
I
you're
don't
saying.
know
I
where that
think
shit
people don't
even
really
came
understand
from.
this.
That shit
Well,
came from the chat.
Well, that's because the
let me give you
conversation
a
is in the
softer blow.
chat. Uh,
Right, yeah. Let me give you a softer blow. What we have to get away from is the continued cycle of our trauma. And see, and this is why we should engage in self-improvement. Self-improvement is the basis for community development. I'm gonna say that again in case it went over your head or it goes or somebody in the back needs to hear it. Self-improvement is the basis for community development. Because once you start improving yourself, you're going to start associating yourself with like minds. And then those journeys that you witness outside of your personal journey, when you start seeing the forward movement and the improvement in those journeys and the momentum that it is carrying, you tend to associate yourself with that. So we have to get away from the aspect of just color. You follow what I'm saying? Because that would have ruined us, especially if you're African American and our sojourn in America, as we focus on color just a little too much. You follow what I'm saying? And we're not focusing on the mindset that's housed that color. So if you start looking at mindsets, right, and you start looking at, okay, this person did this person. I remember it was a show. Okay, let me get it down. It was a show on what's the Eminem, right? Eminem, Shade 45. It was a show called Rude Jude, right? I don't know if you guys remember who Rude Jude is. Rude Jude was an individual who used to be on Jenny Jones' show, right? And then he ended up having a show on Shade 45 called the Rude Jude Show. And he used to have this segment on the show called White, Black, or Others. He'll speak about an event, and then you have to guess if the person was white, black, or another. And most times than not, people got it wrong because they were starting to attribute certain type of actions or stereotype a certain type of action to a particular color. So what Rude Jew was basically bringing everybody to grips to is that it's not about as color as you think, not nowadays, because a lot of us are doing the same thing today that we didn't do yesterday, and now the similarities looking like if you didn't know who we are, you didn't see a picture of us, you would know if it was a white, black, or another that does that. So I would advise when you go through a process of self improvement, which is the basis of community development, you have to associate yourself with like minded people. Point blank. With like minded people. You follow what I'm saying? And then those like minded people will garner you friendship, luxury, homes, riches, wealth in all walks of life.
Yeah.
Not just in the black community, not just in the Hispanic community, not just in the Asian
Well,
community, not just into Caucasian community, but all walks of life. And that's what's very important that we associate ourselves with like minds. And that's why people come to Flight Sports TV because
right.
a lot of us resonate with each other because we are of like minds.
Right. We got 56-42 Charlotte. We got
LaMelo in the corner for 3. Dang.
Cat, he missed it. The Hornets up big right now. How would you evaluate this game so far from what you've been seeing?
Well, LaMelo's only played, I don't know what, 12 minutes or so. Yeah, only played 12 minutes, 7 points. They're handling them pretty easy. The Pacers don't seem like much of a challenge for the Hornets as they always were. I think the Hornets got a mental advantage. Like they beat them enough, so they don't even have to play their best game. But the game is decent, and nothing made me jump out my seat yet. You know, I'm waiting for LaMelo to go off.
Yeah. Usually he come off that bench and he's.
Hey, I'm still gonna spit on this though. Hey Dex,
Yeah.
I do want to say this. You've been giving some nice explanations of the things. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I feel like you should shoot at the head a little more. You know, you be shooting at kneecaps and shit. I want to be very direct.
I don't come to destroy. I come to build.
The chat is having back and forth right now. Well, yeah, but we got to be straight sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because this conversation deserves that level of transparency, and especially if you love your culture and your people. I need for women of our culture to sit here and really think to yourself: do you really think that black men are just not choosing to be with black women? Do you think that's just they wake up and feel that way?
She's married to a tall, dark-skinned black man.
Ain't gonna go too deep.
That's what she just said. She just said that in the chat. So if you're married to a tall, dark black man,
and respect to that,
stay in your lane.
But we can't. But no, it's not that. No, it's not that. It ain't no lanes. 'Cause we all in the same boat. At the end of the day, when this shit split up, we gonna be in the same boat together. And I understand what it means to preserve your culture. Yes, we should have children that are of our culture specifically because every culture deserves to do that. Our culture is dying out. It's mocked out to die around 2050, 2060, especially with the way that our men choose outside of black women. But you have to understand that in our culture, we don't have certain ground rules and certain cultural things that allow our women to be grown and raised to be wives. There's a certain type of mindset that men are attracted to. It doesn't matter the color. If a man finds a woman that have some level of submission and cooperation of any color, that's probably just going to be the female he with. It don't really matter.
Yo, let's be real, man.
It really
don't matter who you mix with.
Well, let's be real.
Black.
We got a game going on right now.
Like, come on, y'all. Yeah,
we got to write these topics down and take them to Phonics. Phonics got a good content.
This turned to Kevin Samuels.
I don't know why we don't take these topics over there, man. You got a great channel where we could go crazy with these topics. It's like because once we talk a little conscious.
I mean, because it was in this chat. That's the thing. Hey,
yeah, forget Queen.
As soon as we start talking about the LeVar Ball family, we got to throw in there how he had a white girl. You know what I'm saying? So I have to express that as a man. I mentioned it on here before, right? Yeah, I'll be honest. I just been watching y'all. I ain't even been watching the game. Once Ball Facts told me it ain't nothing that got him out of his seat yet, I knew it was nothing to watch for me.
Well, I mean, right now it looks like it's on.
It's another night where they treating Melo like a regular. Look, right now they treating Melo like a regular nigga out there. Not treat him like a superstar. They trying to not allow him to be the team. Respectfully.
But I will say this though. We have to give Borrego a little slack like this. If LaMelo's on the bench and the team is winning, he's like, it's an 82 season game. 82 game season. And we don't need him to win. We're winning. Let him rest. So it's like on one hand, it's like, oh, come on, let Melo play. Keep his stats up. That's who we came to see. That's who's selling the jerseys. That's who can win the game. Yes. But when we talk about strictly winning, if the coach is winning the game, we can only complain so much. if that makes sense. And maybe I won't agree with it, but I give Borrego a little slack on times like that. If he's winning with LaMelo on the bench and Ish is just easily going little layups with his short self, then, preserve Melo. It's a long season.
Right. You got to preserve your stars. Like what we probably about to see
I
right
do
now
get
with
that.
this blowout. We'll see Melo in the third quarter.
Okay, but ball facts. Yeah, but ball facts. If you say preserve Melo, it's a long season. When Melo wasn't even considered the superstar, they wasn't sitting down Terry Rozier and Gordon Hayward when in blowout games. They damn near played to the final buzzer.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So why change of heart?
And we also have to talk about this. But Melo has been off the past, until recently, right? Been off for 5 games. He's had enough rest. He can hoop right now. He needs to be playing 35, 36, 37 minutes. It's no way.
Let's be honest. LaMelo would, if you gave him the choice, he probably wouldn't come out the game. He's ready to go. I'll agree with y'all that. I'm just saying from a coaching standpoint, the NBA standpoint, they believe that they know when players can get run down. They believe injuries happen more on a percentage of you playing. So, if they're winning, they'll sit down their coveted commodities at times just to make sure that you don't have none of that. What's that football movie when he was like, play booby? I can't think of it now, but just basically making sure if you don't need them, then sit them.
I'm just saying, it's still early.
It would make a lot more sense if they were a winning team.
Or not only that though, Nico, the man is playing.
Nice move, Melo.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I need to hear. That's what I need to hear. But the man is playing at.
I ain't heard nothing all game except corner 3.
You got to get back to the game.
No, but see, listen, Nico and ball fact. LaMelo Ball right now is playing on the verge of an MVP type season, and he's definitely playing as an MVP of that team, right? So if that's the case, I just don't recall somebody playing at that level and soon to be a first all-star in the second season. So that's an achievement within itself. You follow what I'm saying? Especially from the journey that he took to get into the NBA. I just never seen in recent years that the way that he always is subbed out for so long of a period and duration during a game, and his statistics and his mentorship within the team, I'm talking about within team scope, is so vital to keep this team glued together, because we have seen, even though they won some games, they have been really sporadic. Everybody's just doing their own thing. They just happen to make shots and they happen to win games. So, but we know that type of basketball cannot be sustained.
I didn't even see him, and I didn't even see this guy in the chat. My fault. I just seen. I wasn't paying attention for like 2 seconds. Somebody was telling me somebody was in the chat.
Yeah, to me, the first 3 quarters, LaMelo shouldn't be sitting. But I'm okay with LaMelo sitting in the fourth if they up by 25 points. That's just where I stand with it. Because LaMelo got fouled, bro. That's a foul. Stop acting like you didn't foul. Anyway, because whether he does, even like when LaMelo missed that dunk when he threw it up and he missed it and he got set down right away, that pissed me off. I didn't like that. He's supposed to be the star of the team. If he would have made it, you would have been clapping. A small mishap, and now you got to sit down like he a JV player or something. I'm not down with that. But I don't like him sitting long durations in a second or third or nothing like that. But in the fourth, if you're up by 25, I say you deserve that. Go ahead, sit down. And that's where I'm at with it. But I believe like if he's messing up in the second, leave him in. He's LaMelo Ball. Let him get things going.
Right. And say for instance, if they up by 20, what portion of the fourth are you talking about? In the beginning or somewhere, maybe after the 4-minute mark when you see the team is not coming back or your team is not relinquishing the lead? Do you set them then, or are you just talking about the fourth quarter period?
I mean, if it's the fourth quarter period when you see that they not coming back, let him rest. Now, I do believe he deserves the coach to ask him, Melo, you want to play or what?
Thank you. Thank you. I agree with that. I agree with that because I don't want him to be in a situation where Phil Jackson was doing Kobe. Remember how Phil Jackson used to do Kobe? I think he
Yeah.
sat him down prematurely, and Kobe was on verge of breaking records and things of that nature. And by Phil setting him down, it cost him certain position in history because of that. If you're on a verge of doing something great and you need to maintain that level of play, then I think that should be extended to you because you're doing something now that probably have not been done up to this point with your team.
And you're right. I
You feel me?
understand that because I mean, you're this is the only time you're gonna be 20 years old. You got the rest of your career, you know what I mean, to be sitting in the fourth. So even though what I'm just saying is I understand it. I'm just saying that basically Borrego isn't a complete fool and buffoon. There is some logic. We may not like the logic, but there's logic to what he's doing. So that's all I'm saying on that point. But if I had it my way, we up by 2030. I'm asking LaMelo, you want to rest or you want to play? Because you the future.
Right. That's come with trust. And then what I'm trying to get at, I don't really think Borrego trusts him. I just
No,
feel it.
no, 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 no. He definitely don't trust him.
Yeah, that's what I feel because he's come from that Popovich tree, and they're always trying to rein in their stars, so they can basically dictate on how the game be swayed or influenced based on the mindset of the coach. And with Melo, like you said, he is that X factor when it comes to
Ooh, great bounce pass from Melo. Sorry, Dex.
yeah
Do you
when it,
see that
when it
though?
comes when it comes to being under control. Yeah, no, I'm not looking at the game. When it comes to being under
Oh,
control, and we know that comes from that Popovich type coaching lineage, and that
yeah.
and that's what is concerning to me that he wants to instill that mentality and keep that type of pressure on players in the league because everybody blaming LeBron James for ruining basketball because he's giving too much player empowerment. You follow what I'm saying? And he's demonstrating player empowerment. And now here these young guys are coming through, and Lamelo is one of the break. He is the breakthrough athlete of the year, and all of a sudden now Borrego. Not all of a sudden. I take that back. Not all of a sudden, but Borrego continuously tries to rein him in somehow, some way. And I don't think he's going to be successful in doing it. You follow what I'm saying? But he just want to make sure he has his fingerprint on LaMelo when he go left, right, up, or down.
That's true because no matter if he had talking about Greg Pop, if he had Duncan, Ginobili, Tony Parker, none of them was bigger than him. You know what I mean? Where LeBron James, he was basically the coach, general manager, all that. So you write about him coming from that, where he don't see any player as being a person that's above the coach. And so you have that. But I think in the history books, as it goes down, even though we see a lot of dumb things that he does when he sits LaMelo down, doesn't let him shine or get out of his slump, in the history books, they're going to go down with saying that he was a good coach. Why? Because the first year he gets rookie of the year. The second year, LaMelo leads his league in all the stats. The third, you know what I'm saying? So like in 10
Right.
years from now, it's gonna go down that James Borrego brought LaMelo in slowly and it helped him and it was nice. That's just how it's gonna be written in history.
Yeah, I agree. And another thing is that if James Borrego had a winning record, you know what I'm saying? If he had an above 500 record, I would. No, I mean not above 500. Above 500, above 500. If he was like maybe 100 something games above 500, then maybe you can kind of understand a little bit because Charlotte has never had the best of rosters in the NBA. They have some good rosters and they have some pretty good teams in the Kemba Walker era and things of that nature. And last year their roster was pretty solid, and this year's is pretty solid. But he has never shown that he can take this Charlotte team into a playoff. He has never shown that. So for him to have these type of lock on LaMelo, but he don't show that lock on Gordon. He doesn't show that lock on Kelly Oubre. He doesn't show that lock on Terry Rozier. You follow what I'm saying? A little bit Miles Bridges, yes, I'll give you that. A little bit Miles Bridges, and we see it a little bit with PJ Washington as well. But a lot of them other guys, we don't see that lock. We definitely don't see it on Plumlee.
And it goes back to what you said, Dex. James Borrego doesn't trust LaMelo Ball. He sees him as a very talented player, but with so much confidence in his mind, when LaMelo's doing bad, he will continue to do bad because he's that confident. He doesn't. What he is missing is that he's so confident that when he's doing bad, he's going to keep going until he's doing better.
Exactly. Right. And sometimes his leash is so short that if he has a couple of bad plays consecutively, time willing the young man, let's will him in. You see he reversing his fishing pole. You know what I'm saying? He's reversing out of the water. But
LaMelo Ball is LaMelo Ball. No matter who his coach was, he was going to be doing some great things on the court.
Yep, exactly. We already know where he's going to blossom into. You know what I'm saying? Right now he's still in that caterpillar stage. A lot of people thinking Melo, this is probably the best we're going to see of Melo scoring like this and dishing and rebounding and being impactful. No, this is the tip of the iceberg. It's not the final product that you're looking at. And I believe he's still in that caterpillar stage. In a minute, next year he's going to be in that cocoon, and then when he come out of that cocoon, the metamorphosis is going to be a butterfly.
Whoa, Melo with that spin move.
I saw that. I saw that. He got on some Iverson shit. I seen that.
Dang, he crossed that boy up.
57.
Woo!
That's how you end the half.
Let me tell you,
Melo
can get 10, 50-point games in a season. I'm serious. As soon as he's not on his leash, expect 10, 50-point games. Ball facts, you crazy. LaMelo Ball can do that. LaMelo Ball can do that. I'm telling you. He been raised different.
Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex, I was gonna ask you this. Hey, Dex, I was gonna ask you this. You know, we seen Melo doing it. We seen Melo doing this, man. When he was 3 foot tall. You understand? We seen him doing this. Hey, Dex, I ask you again because I don't know if you glanced over it or not. What do you see LaMelo Ball ceiling as being at, Dex? Is it out of this world or in this world?
The LeBron after LeBron.
Well, I'm telling you, not only just him right now, I'm talking about him in the next 20 years, too. I'm talking about him, his ceiling. I'm talking about him all the way to the end of it, to the top of it, Dex.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The LeBron after LeBron.
I don't see really no ceiling. I really see no ceiling for him. All I see is the ceiling for him is this confidence, and he had that kind of confidence when he was in grade school.
LaMelo,
I don't see no ceiling for because his ceiling can go. I can see his ceiling going as far as this man can even think.
Listen, we already know who runs the league. Okay, let's not get beside ourselves. We know LeBron James run the league and Rich Paul.
No,
that crew.
I'm talking about
right?
I'm talking about what before it's all said with LeBron James. This is what I mean, Dex. Before it's all said with LeBron James, now it's Melo. But I ain't talking about Melo's ceiling ain't gonna stop when LeBron James ceiling stop. When LeBron James retire, Melo's ceiling still's gonna go on. He still got to get get these points and everything to surpass this man. That's how LeBron did it. He did it the right way. Melo got to do it the right way.
LeBron right now.
What I'm saying is, with my point is, Dex. Go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is that when I say the LeBron after LeBron, once LeBron era is over, the Melo Ball era begins. Of course, it's kind of a symbiotic, is because they're both playing in the same era right now, right? But we know that LeBron overshadows everybody in the league. Okay, so we're not going to make no bones about that. But while LeBron is fading into the sunset, LaMelo is going to continue to grow. You follow what I'm saying? Because remember, this is only his second year,
right?
And we're not hearing about Luka. You follow what I'm saying? The MVP is Joker, and we're not really hearing about him. The champion is Giannis, We're not even hearing about him. You follow what I'm saying? Every time LaMelo's out there on that court and he's doing something significant, we hear about him. That's a sign right there. If he's not doing nothing significant, we still hear about him. That's a sign right there how LaMelo Ball is becoming such a controversial young man. And I don't mean that in no bad way, but that means that everybody has eyes on him, whether the eyes are for the good or for the bad. They're poking at this young man. You follow what I'm saying? And when you have eyes like that on you,
Yeah.
every time you play, people want to see you. You follow what I'm saying? Who else is going to take over the rings from LeBron when he starts to fade out? Because Kevin Durant is in that same boat. You understand what I'm saying? Stephen Curry is basically in that same boat. You understand what I'm saying? Donovan
Same
Mitchell,
boat. Right.
same boat. Well,
Right.
Donovan Mitchell not the same boat. No, Donovan Mitchell is just not as overwhelming as LaMelo Ball. Donovan Mitchell can walk into a room and people might say, "Who was that?" You ain't gonna never say
Right.
it about no LaMelo Ball.
Yeah. Well,
You,
Donovan
you
Mitchell
understand
will
what I'm
reach the
saying?
ceiling.
And then
And
you
I
got
want to.
go ahead, ball fact.
This is on a side note, but it's what y'all talking about. You remember when Kobe went through his court situation, right? And a lot of people turned on Kobe because he was accused of whatever, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember that? This is
Yes.
Right.
why
Right.
the
Right.
Yeah.
ball faxes are needed in the world, because we see sometimes they build you up to break you down. Sometimes they want to let you flourish just so they can watch your downfall and do something. But when you got an alternative media out there that won't let that happen, that's going to tell the other side of the story, we basically saying, like, do what you do, Melo. Stay in your lane and do what you do. And if they act up and try to take you out, we going to put a spotlight on everything. We going to show what it is.
Exactly.
And that's what they see what's
Exactly.
going on
Right.
with Jello right now in my page.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly.
I agree with that.
Right. I agree. Yeah.
So that's
Well,
why
but
in
hey,
further
but maybe
yeah, go ahead, Uncle
go
Brown.
ahead, Dex. If you want to get it, if
No,
you,
I was saying in
yeah,
further,
hey,
yeah,
Dex,
in
I was going,
further,
I was, hey, Dex, I was gonna tell Ball Facts. Look here, I'm gonna tell you, Ball Facts. I had learned this a long time ago. You know, do you know that old saying, Ball Facts? It goes like this: you can't keep a good man down, Ball Facts. You understand that? I know you heard that before, Ball Facts, but this is another part to it. You can't also keep a down man from being good. And Jello is a good man, Ball Facts. He's a good basketball player. You understand me? And he down a little bit. They try to keep him down, Ball Facts, but you still can't stop him from being good. You get it, Ball Facts? Yeah, you get it. Jello good, just like the rest of them. Thank you, Ball Facts, for listening.
first of all, Theo, you got to understand the link has been dropped throughout the chat. All they have to do is scroll up and get on the link. So when the Flight Sports TV starts, he dropped a link throughout the chat. He dropped the link as well. So a person that's in the chat that you want to hear get on the panel, tell them to scroll up. Because you don't know what Flight doing. Flight's a family man. He got kids. He might have to take a break to do something with his kid. So please take that into consideration and respect that. But tell those gentlemen who wants to get on the panel to go ahead and scroll up. Just scroll up or do something because the links are there.
I got you. I appreciate it. I dropped it for him, whoever needed it, though. I dropped it earlier. It was a dude. I was in the chat, but I wasn't monitoring it, and they wanted somebody to get on the panel.
What's going on in the chat? They got a unification or some division. What's up?
No, there was some guy named Elder Rufus. He was in the chat, and they all wanted him to get on the panel. So, but I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Do he got a YouTube page or something? I don't know him.
I've heard of him before. I met him on FYF's channel. That would have been his first time coming on and being on his page. So that's why they was going so hard.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's all good. He'll be
But the
back.
link was in there, though.
Like everybody knows you dropped the link throughout the chat. All they gotta do is scroll up and scroll,
Right.
scroll up a little bit. They'll find it. He's never not holding up the link to not let somebody on. So don't get that in your head. If that's in your head, get it out your head. Because we dropped the link for the most vials of people that come on the panel. So why would you think we would drop the lid for Brother Larry? That doesn't make sense.
Right.
So yeah,
Shoot,
it'd be bad.
Phonics is Flight's brother-in-law or something, right?
So
I don't know, but it's crazy though. Shit, finally, wow.
he's a true character.
But
Last night
nevertheless,
he wasn't being prepared for what was going to hit him yesterday. Last night got a little crunk. I was just trying to see what would happen if we turn back the tables. That's how it used to be, ball facts. You know, but we turned it down, and then I said, let me see what would happen if we turned it up a little bit tomorrow today. What would happen? And it was like, good God. Yeah, we gotta keep this shit tame. But these dudes go crazy.
Hey,
I stopped in yesterday. I stepped on and I started cracking up.
That's the first time I heard Phonics, wasn't sure how he want to come out. You know what I'm saying? He was like,
no, you know what? Phonics was trying to be like PG. He didn't know which way he was supposed to come. You know, go crazy. Pause. You know, he wasn't know.
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it.
He didn't know how to approach this. You know? So he's like, damn, should I go back to how it used to be, or do I go PG?
Right.
Hey, Flight. He didn't know. He didn't know if you was gonna let him turn loose or not. And when he realized you was gonna let him turn loose, it was too late. Coffee was on his ass.
But low-key, ball facts, I was actually low-key testing the waters on something last night because we got some stuff coming in the works at the top of next year, you know, this year coming up. So I was practicing, you know, with two guys like that, what would happen. And to be honest with you, it was successful. We just got to tone down on how they talking. You know?
Yeah.
But those two guys had this room jumping. There was over 100 plus people in this room when them dudes was getting active like that.
Yeah. I remember you called me at one time to go at Phonics. And you know, I wouldn't do that for nobody else, but I'm like, let me do this.
You debated them. You debated. It's on footage. I went back to it. I ain't gonna lie. Phonics we were so rated R back then. I was like, there's no way I could package this footage. I would have to edit the shit out of it because Phonics was talking crazy. The first thing he said was outlandish. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's the reason I came on, because I was like, man, Flight dropping the ball and letting this dude cook everybody in the community, and I was like, damn, I stepped out of my lane just to come over there because I was like, we can't have this.
Hey man, listen, in all promotions, man, you gotta have a main antagonist. You understand?
Hey, you ain't lying, bro. Like you said, WWE, it is what it is.
It's crazy, man. When people start to uncover what's really happening.
And see, everybody don't understand that. Even some people that I wish they would. But I see your vision, and I'm sticking along for the journey to see if you actually are gonna manifest it, because I like the vision that you have.
Right, I appreciate it. You know, you're right. We just gotta get serious on that and do it.
Hey, how much time left in this game?
I mean, you are putting in the work, though.
Hey, how much time left in this game? When the Bulls?
Appreciate it, Negro.
It's halftime.
Man, I was so mad that Lonzo went into protocol safety. Oh, damn.
That done put a rain on my parade.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna do the Bulls. I'm watching the Bulls. Though. I'm keeping up with it. Once the Bulls game over, we're gonna cover the Bulls. Once this Hornets game is over, I'm just switching the title, the thumbnail, and everything.
Hornets.
You
know what's crazy?
What happened?
Yeah, that'd be surprising.
You switch that title.
No, I'm gonna keep it up until it's still Hornets. You know, Hornets, they might let somebody in. You know, you never know. They'll open the door for you.
Yeah.
I did want to say that ever since I realized Lonzo Ball wasn't gonna play, I haven't typed in Bulls at all. It's almost like it don't even exist to me anymore. Completely vanished from my thought process. I just want you Bulls fans to understand that's how meaningful your franchise is.
Dang, you went hard on the Bulls, bruh.
I'm
And
sorry.
it's Lonzo. Lonzo could be playing for Wahoo China, and he'll still be hard on Wahoo China and Lonzo at the same time. It's Wahoo China and Lonzo that he
Nah,
despises.
hey, Wahoo would
Whoever
let him
team
run what he do.
Lonzo
You know what I'm
play
saying?
for, Nico despises. Okay, bet.
Hey, I ain't posting no
Let him
video
tell it.
on the Bulls in a minute. So it's like while I'm criticizing on one point and another point, it's like, dang, hey, I can't really knock it too much because I'm not running to
Keeping it
watch a
real.
Chicago Bulls game.
I'm not. Listen, I'm keeping up with it,
That's
but I'm
facts.
not. Why
Y'all
would I
trying to
cover
set him
the
up to go
Bulls
watch
when
some
LaMelo is
ISO ball.
playing? Like, why would I do that?
Right.
Why would I do that? That don't make sense. If Melo wasn't
If
playing,
B
I
ain't
would have did the Bulls.
Hey, last time I checked. Oh, right. Right. That's what ABC and CBS and all the rest of them do when they got double teams playing. They go to the other team. We can only show that much respect. I'm just saying. Hurry up, Melo. Get your 64. Get out, and let's see so. I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
I'm ready to see
Yo,
though.
what do you think about the Big Four situation? DeRozan validated all the claims. You know what I'm saying? It's a Big Four. It's not a Big Three.
Man, we already knew that, especially the way Booch been playing. Like, come on now. Stop it.
You know what's crazy? You asked me that, and I forgot to mention this. They spoke on it as if Vooch shouldn't have been the one added on. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point in time, the Big
The
Three
number
shouldn't
one
even
who?
have Vooch.
The number
No, they
one
spoke.
who?
Number one, what?
You said they spoke on it like Boots would be the number one. What? Go-to guy?
No,
Or
I was
what you
saying
mean?
that they spoke on it as if Vooch shouldn't
It's
have been the
questionable
one
that
that been
Vooch is
added
a
on.
big. Yeah.
The Big Three should already be Lonzo in it.
Oh,
They shouldn't be having to validate fucking Lonzo Ball, and that's the problem, man. That's why I come on here and I say what I say, because they got this man sacrificing his greatness to a level to where people are questioning it, and that's insane. I've been watching it for too long. It's not about what Lonzo can't do; it's what he's not allowed to do. We know Lonzo Ball is a prototypical point guard. If you say set this
Right.
play up, that's all the fuck he gonna do.
Nico, I didn't
And
know you back
yeah.
then. What was your stance on Lonzo in the bubble? I gotta know.
You know what? The bubble I could not defend. He was absolutely ass greased in. I don't know what happened. Maybe he,
Yeah, but did you give up on him? Were you basically
oh
one of
no,
the
of course
people that
not.
was like, because so many people say, yeah, he's plateaued. That's what he is. Let's admit it. Were you one of those people?
Oh no. Because when he spoke up about it and he said,
way before
y'all
that.
better post my shit next year. I was happy. I was waiting for next season. My thing is with Lonzo Ball, I understands how he plays. LeVar Ball sold me the dream, and I see it clearly. It's the map. He put a map out. Most people can't see most of it, but I see exactly what the fuck he talk about when he speak about their abilities. Lonzo Ball has to be played a certain way to get the best out of him. If not, you're just gonna get a dude who plays great defense and runs the offense sometimes. But
Right.
I seen the Pelicans were trying to take the ball out of his
Nice.
hand. I don't expect greatness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all saw that
I
leading
couldn't
shot
give
Melo
up
just
on
took,
him.
right?
Hey, whoa, Nico. I think the point to what he was asking you, at what point in time did you start hating Lonzo Ball? What point in time?
But I don't hate
You still
Lonzo. What
ain't
are you talking about?
answered that question. What did you give? Whoa, I take that back. I'm sorry. That's too much. Hate is a big
Oh
word.
man.
What did you give up? When did you give up on Lonzo Ball?
I mean, I didn't
What point?
because
What team?
I haven't
Because
because I'm
naturally,
aware
somewhere
of.
down the line, that you tell it you did. So
No, the unfortunate part is, and this is the problem
naturally,
within our culture. Look, I'm gonna say some real shit. A problem within our culture is we tolerate abuse, and I'm one of those dudes that I could have been hurt multiple times, and I'm
boy, I'm
still
telling you.
like, so is he gonna hoop today? And I'm still coming outside to see him.
Hey, look here. Hey, Dico, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm still one of those right now. A child should be in a child's place. If that child get up out of a child's place, he need his ass spanked and put back in place. He ain't gonna put himself back in place.
Hey, Burn,
He'll
are you
get out
calling
of place
Nico a
till
child?
he
I'm
get
trying to
old and
understand
start
what you
getting
putting down.
No, I'm just saying. I don't agree with what Nico was just saying earlier. I think it's a place for everybody. And I think it's a place for a child. And when you get out of being a child, you get to grown folks things, and you carry your way to grown folks matter. And I asked Nico again when I asked him at first, when did you give up on Zoe? At what point? Was it with the Pelicans? Was it with the Lakers? Or was it with Cheeto Hills? Or was it with LeVar Ball? I don't know. Where?
Uh,
I don't know where that
like I said,
conversation
Vernon.
went. I don't really know, but
he took it a little different, you
Because
know.
he gave up. Hey, look, ball facts. I'm gonna tell you, ball facts. Nico gave up a long time ago. I just don't. It was just like you were saying, Nico.
Come on,
When
man.
did you give up, Nico? Nico, he ran past that question you gave him, but I didn't run it past because I wanted to answer, and he didn't
No, he
answer.
asked
He
me, did
skipped
I
it
give
over.
up,
When
Vernon?
did you give up, Nico? I said when. I know you gave. I ain't asked no stupid ass questions like that. I know you gave up. That's simple as that. When? Where
Bro,
did you
sorry,
give up?
bro. That's
I didn't
hilarious.
give up. That's the thing, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because
Oh,
now I'm watching terrible Bulls basketball because of Lonzo. I have never given up. And because
Wait a minute.
remember,
You
yeah, I
say
get
I
the
what
put
you're
Bulls
my
saying.
played terrible because of Lonzo?
no, I'm saying I'm watching
In his
bad
absence,
Bulls
Yes,
he's saying they
basketball
lost.
yes.
because of Lonzo. Because I would never watch the Bulls if Lonzo wasn't there.
Oh, I got
So
you. My
now,
bad,
you
my bad.
know,
Well,
I'm checking in to see ISO ball every night.
And Nico
people
just
don't want to admit
despised
it.
the Bulls for
Unfortunately.
some reason.
People don't want to admit it. But Lonzo Ball is
Because,
a role
man.
player on the Bulls.
Oh,
He's a
before
role
we
player on
go
the
there,
Bulls.
before we go there, I just want to
No,
say this, man.
I don't agree with all
It's
these things that's
It's
being
just
Hold
like
on.
said.
Who said
anybody
he's a
on the
role
show.
player? Who said that?
Yeah.
Like
Don't
I
say
said
that
that.
kind
Apply
of
that
stuff
pressure.
getting
anybody
upset
on
on
the
this
show
channel. These good
nowadays.
guys
Role
got their
players.
own minds.
What Flight? Who was that who said Lonzo's a role
That
player?
was
Oh, you
applying
see
that
that
pressure.
layup Melo just did?
I just turned just moved from the TV. What happened?
Hey, Lonzo's not a role player. Why do you think DeMar, it's a lot of people on that team. Why do you think DeMar threw him in there? They
Right.
know
He's being
this
nice.
what this brother
He's trying to hype
brings.
his teammate up.
They
That
could have
is
did
his
that to
potential.
everybody. He could
That's his
have
potential.
DeMar could have said that about anybody. It's tons of people on the team.
No,
He could have said big 5, big 6. He said big 4. You got to add Lonzo.
he can't. He can't do that.
Hey, man.
You can't just add anybody in there.
He
Well,
said the
'cause
best two
what about
ISO
Caruso?
players in the league. Is this nigga joking, bro? Are you sick?
What about
You ain't
Caruso?
been
Is it a
watching
big
Kevin
5 then?
motherfucking Durant?
Because Caruso show up too and put up similar stats.
Hey, but to me, it's like y'all saying, like on the Bulls, Dennis Rodman was just a role player.
He
No,
was.
he had a huge job in rebounds, huge job in defending. He wasn't a role player. He was a main piece. He was a
That's what a
main
role
piece.
player is.
No, he's one of the main
Y'all gotta
pieces.
stop
Why do you think they had to get him to win?
because he's a high level role player and he got paid
Oh
accordingly.
man, I guess it's on how you define things, which I can't be mad if that's how you see Dennis Rodman as a role player. And I see basketball different, so it's just I guess a difference of opinion.
Well, how do you define a role
Role
player?
players make
Because
the Hall of
everybody has
Fame
these
now,
different
no?
definitions.
Let's say
Ball facts,
offensively,
role
he would be
players make the
considered a
Hall of
role
Fame
player.
now, right?
Yeah,
Man, bro, a high level role player, man.
Oh my God,
Oh
here comes
man,
this
and
guy.
All
look,
facts. How do you
I
see
disagree with
what's
that.
your
That was no
definition?
panic who said that.
yeah, but I
Shout
do
out
want
to
to
No
comment on
Panic.
that.
Oh my God.
Hey,
He's
before
not
y'all go
relied on
crazy,
offensively, so I understand that. But again, even if he was going to be considered a role player, it'd be because they didn't expect much defensively either. His role is to be a complete player. That's what he's been for this team. He do some of everything, and I've come to accept that. Even though sometimes he might give me
The only reason why they don't
12
call
points.
Jason Kidd a role player is because Jason Kidd dribbled the ball more than Lonzo, right?
I got to introduce you
Is
to.
that,
he
is
was
that what it
It's
is?
trash to
all-star
me. I'm
too,
gonna keep it
right?
real with you.
I'm about to go downstairs right quick. We got Skyler in the building from New Orleans. He's one of the most infamous
Oh my
Lonzo
God, not this guy again
non-Jewish.
either.
I
The
think
thing is,
he hasn't come to the
My
altar
ear's
yet.
gonna start to
Everybody
bleed.
reported to the altar except for him.
the thing
I
is
should have
when
known it
Jason
was
Kidd
about to
was
get hectic
playing,
on Flight Sports TV. I came to kick it. But now we got to get into it.
Yeah,
when Jason Kidd played,
I
the point
gotta
guard
let you know who
position
these
was
guys
strictly
are.
a certain type of way. It wasn't primarily scoring. Now the guards they want the guards to score and do some of this, some of that. It's a different league.
Well,
Okay,
let's
by
say
being a
this.
different league, since Lonzo's not beating the ball all game or not chunking up 25 to 30 shots a game, that relegates him to a role player.
Yes,
Man,
the
he a
team is built
five-star
around
He
I
role
DeMar
mean,
player.
DeRozan
laughing.
and Zach LaVine. Everybody else is
only
role
on this
players.
team, yes.
Look, he a
Uh,
five-star
Only on
role
this
player.
team. If he was on the team where he was the centerpiece, he's not a role player. I'm not saying that's his potential. I'm not saying he's,
Oh, okay.
but on this team, he has a certain
I got you.
role,
You're not
and,
saying
He a
like
and
no
it's
five-star
panic.
role
unfortunate.
player.
And see, y'all say
Yeah.
is he
no,
a
no
role
panic is
player
shitting
or
on him
star
as a
player?
human.
I say you have main players. So you ain't the star, but you a main piece. And just like where you had Steph, and then you had Clay, and you had Draymond. Draymond was not a role player. He was a main piece to that team. He was integral to their
He's the
success.
glue. Yeah, he's the
And
glue.
so it's just like it's
Sound like
honestly
you talking
like
about
I don't
Marcus
know if it's
Smart.
the new version of basketball fans that think differently, and I can't really hate on that. I could just disagree.
You can't call Draymond Green a role
Ball
player
facts.
because
So you don't
Draymond
think
not
he a
offensive
five-star
role.
role player?
I think he is.
Alonzo Ball, 5-star role player. I don't give role player stars like that. I mean, you a role player, you a good role player or a decent role player, or you a main player, or you the star player. But Lonzo Ball,
You know why I
50%
Main
call him
players
a
of the
not
game
five-star
is
role
players.
defense.
player?
That's what
You
we
know
got
why
to
I call him a
understand.
five? You know
50%
why?
of the game is defense. If you the best out there at 50% of the game, DeMar and Zach, they can't cover how Lonzo can cover. They know that. They know how integral he is to
Exactly.
their success.
So he specializes in defense, which makes him
Man,
a
the
what?
dude,
Role player.
got a lot of followers. He
All
can
right,
do
So
I'm
you
back.
both.
guys think defense is being a role player, and that's the new concept
Yes.
where
Yeah,
the
talk to
point
him.
guards, the guards get busy in this league. Everybody know it's a heavy guard league. They come out, they shoot the lights out, they get crazy. You got a player on your team that's going to guard that type of player all game and get mad deflections, mad steals, and you're going to call him just a role player? No, a role
Yeah.
player you
He's
can
a
switch
high
out with
level.
Yes.
anybody.
That's what
A
he's
role
Ball
he
player
facts. I
was
can
got a
be
brought in
question
switched
to
for
out
you.
do
with
Ball
that.
anybody.
facts.
He's a
That's his
main player.
specialty, bro.
Ball facts. I got a
Ball
question
facts.
for
What do
you.
you?
But you called him a
Go
Can
ahead.
I
main player.
comment on
That's
that?
kind of
And
like
that's
you
Well,
just
calling
the
him a
let's
star
defense.
player.
ask
I
the
haven't even
question next.
scratched the surface of the IQ and the playmaking. I haven't even scratched. So we just talking about defense alone.
That's
All
another
Sound
hold
like
specialty.
a
before I
role
let
player.
Scholar talk. All they looking at is points. That's all
I'm
they
not looking
looking
at
No,
at.
it
It
ain't
points.
ain't
What
even
even
I'm
about
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 the
to
the
It's not
ask
points.
about
him.
It
the
ain't
points.
points.
even
Ask y'all
about the
something.
points.
Go ahead, Scholar.
What I want to ask him. So if you put him on a team like the Houston Rockets, do we make him better?
Lonzo Ball,
Lonzo Ball.
Yeah,
yes,
Well,
he
immediately.
does.
why he couldn't do it for the Pelicans?
I believe
Why
the
he couldn't
coach
make him
for
a winning
the coach for the
organization?
Rockets
I'm
would
trying
let
to
him.
figure this out.
Stop asking
Now
dumb questions,
they
Skyler.
got an excuse. You can see, well, he in the fifth year. If that's what he was improving. If that's the route you want to go, then I could accept that. But if
No,
you
no, no,
just
no,
saying that
no.
he just make a team better, and we ain't talking about points or none of that. Like we
He
could look
needs to
past the
be
points because I
unleashed.
could tell you tons of players that don't put up the points, but the team better.
He needs to be unleashed, bro. They're not letting him play his
Ricky
role. They're not
Rubio.
playing. They're not letting
So
him
can I
play how he
ask
needs
y'all
to play.
something?
Look at
If they
Ricky
put the
Rubio
ball in
had one
Lonzo's
good
hand
game.
and stop just sticking him in the corner and calling him a three
He
and D
was the
player,
only
Thank you,
person
apply the
yes, he
on
will
pressure.
make
the
teams better.
Pelicans playing
That's a good
defense.
take. That's a good take. And
Lonzo
Skyler
was
knows
the
that
only
already.
person on the Pelicans
What?
playing defense. He was
Man,
watching
every
Can
coach
I
he
every.
go
ask
to
y'all
is gonna
something?
be the same
They were all
question. Who
watching
gonna
him
release
play
him?
defense. Did
I don't
nobody
think
else
Lonzo
play
interested in
defense but
offense.
Lonzo on the Pelicans?
Man, that's an excuse, man. That's what I'm
That's all.
telling y'all.
Just
The only why I'm
Lonzo.
saying that's an excuse,
They
bro.
watched
The
him play
dude Herb
defense.
Jones been balling and they been winning, man. And he do the same thing Lonzo do. They been
Let me show
winning.
y'all.
Hey,
Let me
can I
show
ask
y'all.
y'all something?
What's the difference? I'm trying to
Hold
Remember
figure
on.
what
that out.
happened
All
with
the difference
Lonzo?
is he don't have
What
no
happened?
name.
What happened when Lonzo was the only one there to do the protocol? He averaged what? 18, 5 and 5, right?
It's not a star player. It's not even a main
I'm not
player.
saying he is a star player.
He ain't no
Yeah,
star
I'm
but
not
player.
he's
He's
saying
a
he
not
is a
what
high
star
y'all
level
player.
trying to.
role
But
He's
what I'm
not
player.
what
saying
you
is
saying he is either.
his production increased when he was gave a bigger role.
What is that? So
So
you
you
basically
That's
saying he
right.
only play good. He's only playing good because he has to. That don't make no sense.
No. I'm not saying he's only playing good because he has to. I'm saying he's being put in a position to succeed.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. That team just good. Like, could you put him on the team? Could you put him on the team and he make the team better? That's what I'm going at.
He gonna make everybody
could
better.
you build your franchise around
I've
him?
been saying in the comments, right? Y'all boy got so much to say about what Zoe is and what he ain't, but nobody watching the Bulls games without him. They run an offense. Zoe ain't had more. Ain't nothing changed from when Zoe been in and when Zoe been out.
I'm watching the Bulls. What the hell are you talking about? I'm watching the Bulls right now. They got the Hawks. I'm watching.
When Zoe been in the game, Zoe been doing
I just don't have the stream
doing with the Marvin in, with the Marvin out. The only difference is that he get a little more aggressive and he going to the ball. Instead of standing in the corner for 3 to 5 seconds, after 2 seconds of doing that, he's going to get the ball. Ain't nothing changed with the offense. And y'all keep saying releasing Lonzo. Releasing Lonzo ain't offensively when they talk about releasing Lonzo. I really feel like defensively the only release that they give him. Offensively,
right.
The most he give you been 18, 19, right? Like there ain't
So
no main
what?
player, there ain't no star
He
player.
averages 13. That's
and he giving you 18
increase.
playing more minutes.
That's right. Apply that pressure. That's right. Get on him. Apply that pressure. Get on him.
Man, we gotta be honest. I'm not gonna lie. The way they're playing him, he is a role player.
That's
but
what I'm getting at.
Has potential to be more than that.
Hey, they may be playing him like a role player. He's not playing like a role player. You got to be kidding me. What happened in the summer league, guys? What happened in the summer league? When you let him be anything other than just let him do his thing. Lonzo didn't have tons of points in the summer league, but he won the MVP because he can control the game. If you allow him to control the game, he will do wonders. He's already proven that he can do that.
Yeah, I want to bring up another guy. Like this is not a comparison either. When Ben Wallace was in his prime, was he a role player?
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
No.
Ben Wallace,
Ben Wallace been a role player. He make an all-star, but the all-star don't make you a star.
How you be a defensive player here multiple times and you're a role player? No panic. You sound crazy. How you
can't build your team around no Ben Wallace, man. You knew that.
You know what?
He just had everything that was in the
star player
won a
means I can
championship.
put that player on a team with a bunch of average players and they're gonna produce to the playoffs. Ben Wallace.
Man, these guys are retarded, man.
Man, that was a team built correctly, man. That's all that was.
I understand what they're getting at. So I want to ask y'all something.
You can't.
Because
You
I
can't
understood
say
it a
Ben
while
Wallace
ago.
was a role player when he's a defensive player. He won just as many damn near defensive players than
I'm actually Kyle Korver make the All-Star one.
what's his name? Duncan.
A couple of times they just didn't.
All right, who? Ben Wallace ever
Korver
went
make
to
the
any
All-Star.
other
Was he
team
a star?
besides Detroit?
What?
I ain't gonna front.
let me get
Did he
that
go to
question
any other team besides Detroit?
Yeah, he played for the Cavs and the
Yeah,
Bulls
play for the
Well, why
Cavs.
nobody don't know him?
and the Wizards and Magic.
That's the point I'm getting at. So what we know him
He
for?
was out of his prime
Detroit,
around
right?
that time.
Oh shit, my mic was muted.
We
Oh,
know
no,
him
it
for
wasn't.
Detroit, right?
Yes, because
That
that's
means
where
he
he
a
had his
role
best.
player.
He was not a role player in Detroit.
Actually, bro, looking at his stats, he was a role player.
See,
No,
was just-
that's
he just did it at a high level.
That's not true. That's not
Answer the
true.
question, right?
Ben Wallace
I'm not gonna lie.
wasn't a role player. Not with Detroit.
He averaged 5 points a game for his career, bro.
But that's
He
not
was.
what he was
His
there
job was to
for.
block shots and get rebounds. That's what he
He-
did.
he-
Hey,
I wanna
let's
ask
do
y'all
this
something.
because
Look at
what's
his
the
bio.
definition
Look at
of a
Ben Wallace's
role
bio.
player to you? To me, a role player can be swapped out with somebody else just to play a role. And so when y'all call somebody called Dennis Rodman a role player, to me, that's just a falsehood
He was.
because can't nobody
He was a
average
role player.
no 15 rebounds and stuff like that. That's not a role player. That's a
that's not a
main
role
player.
No, that means he just was good.
Same thing with Lonzo Ball. You can't just
He a role
find
player,
no
though.
6'6" guard that's playing defense like that and court vision and IQ like that,
let me ask you a
shooting that
question.
high
I got you.
percentage from the
A role
3-point line.
player,
That's not a role
a
player.
role player is somebody who's
That's a
brought
superstar.
in with a couple specialized skills. So, for
I can't
instance,
believe
Ben
you
Wallace
guys.
was brought in the rebound. He's brought in the block.
Right.
That's his game. That
That's
makes
his
him a
game.
role
Wallace
player.
anchored that team, man. He anchored
I'm not
that
saying he
team.
didn't anchor the team, but his
Anchor
rebound
that
was
No
a
role
stat.
player anchor no team. Think
But
about that.
you can be a
No
high level
role
role player
player
because
anchor a team. Ain't no high level nothing.
That's
You
what y'all don't
anchored the
understand.
team.
Dex,
trying to
when I
discredit
look at
him.
role
He didn't
players,
anchor
I
the
look
team
at-
Anchor
in
the
points.
defense, cool, but you
He
can't
scored
put Ben
5
Wallace
points a
on the squad
game.
average
No,
player.
he
He ain't
anchored
going
the
nowhere.
team. Not defense only. He was
Man,
saying
he built.
hard picks.
He
Man,
scored 5 points per
role
game.
I
player
He
stuff
was
is how
saying
understand.
you
hard
build a
You're
five.
team,
describing a
man.
role player. Setting picks and rebounds and defensive
He
ability
was
is a
not a
role
role player
player.
because you can say role player in good English doesn't mean it. That's what he was.
See,
Man, that
Lonzo
boy a
has the
role player, man. I
potential
don't
to
care
And,
what
be
you
more
say,
than a
ain't
man.
role
Some
nobody
people
player
answer why he
built,
because
man.
he
didn't.
can
Some people.
Was
score,
Kyle
he
Korver a
can
role player when he
rebound,
made
he
the
can
All
play
Star?
make. That's
Or
all
was
we're
he a
saying.
star?
But right now, he's brought in to play 3 and D.
That's all.
Listen,
Exactly.
listen. You guys say that because he was undrafted, right? And he made a name of himself as
It
an
ain't about him
undrafted
being
and a
undrafted. You
Hall
just
of Famer.
grabbing for things.
How I'm grabbing for something when you call him a role
Cause
player?
ain't nobody. It don't matter if he been
I'm,
undrafted. And there's plenty of players that been undrafted that
I'm
become a
talking
star in the
about.
league.
I'm talking about the 2000 to 2006 Ben Wallace won the role player. Now, if you want to say like
So
for the totality of his career, because his numbers wasn't as eye popping, then in those years, okay, just say those years and say what team. But that
No,
championship
but let
team,
me
he was
ask you a
definitely not a
question,
role
Done.
player.
So you sitting
Hey,
up here
somebody
telling
cut
me
their music
Cleveland
down in
wanted
the
him to
back.
change their franchise around?
Yeah, somebody definitely
Dude,
got
he was
some
four-time defensive
highlight
player of the
music
year,
I'm
going on.
asking you, did they bring
Okay,
him in to
four-time
change their
NBA
I got a
franchise?
All-Star,
question on a player then. If
three
y'all talking
times
role players,
All NBA second team,
I got to hear this one.
a
Y'all,
champion,
is LiAngelo Ball a role player?
Yes.
five-time
See,
he will be
NBA
a
All
role player.
Defensive team. That's not
He'll
no
be a
role
3 and D
player.
guy.
they're using him as a role player, but he ain't a role player.
Man, that
We
boy a
haven't
role
seen
Ooh,
anything
player too,
otherwise from
man.
LiAngelo Ball that makes
The
us
only
think
one
at
I
the
see that,
NBA
that could go
level
to
he
any
could be
team and
anything
do
more
what
than a
he
role
do
player.
is LaMelo. That's the only one. I'm gonna
Well,
be
I'll
honest.
never agree. I'll never
LaMelo, the
agree with
only
the
one look
sentence
like
on
you
this
could put
panel.
him
Okay,
with.
You know
but
what?
You could
in
put
the
him
I do
with
G
want to
League, what
Bronny
has
and
comment
he
on
gonna
that.
give
LiAngelo
you the
Yo,
done
same production.
besides
I'm gonna
shoot
be
the
I know
honest.
y'all gonna
ball
let me get
and
something
play and
off a
get
little
hustle
bit.
I
stats?
can't
I
believe you
know.
used LiAngelo's as example.
You saying just because he that
Hey,
shoot the ball?
I'm
He's a
saying from what
specialist.
we've seen, what they've allowed him to do, what are we supposed? I'm doing the eye test. All right, I'm not doing speculation.
Me
From
too.
what
I'm
we've
with the
seen,
eye test
LiAngelo
hey,
too.
Ball is a role
is my
player,
mic
and he's
working?
trying to get into the league
Yeah,
as
your
a
mic's
You
role player.
working.
working?
Y'all do the eye test.
Oh,
We gonna do the stats
I was trying
test.
to make
That's
sure.
what we gonna do. We gonna do the
Well,
The
stats
let
test.
me
stats
Y'all
show
can do the
you
eye
that
let
test
he's
me
all
a
ask
you
a
3 and
want.
D
question. Let
player.
me ask a question. When Kyle Korver
Uh,
made the All Star that year, was he a role player or a star
all
player?
right, can we not go there? I want to
No,
cut this short
because every
because
time somebody
y'all gonna
bring
argue
up
about some
a valid
bullshit.
stat, it's like, no.
It's no valid stat.
Y'all
You could
getting too
never do
You know,
sensitive
anything
Clay
about
with
the
Kyle
Thompson
term role
Korver.
coming.
player.
Hey,
Uh,
Nico, you know
Exactly.
Clay
And he made the
Thompson's gonna
All
come up.
Star. So what's the point?
no, I'm not even gonna talk about Klay Thompson. I want to talk
So
about the
what's
Ball
the point
brothers.
They're gonna
saying if
bring
you
him
don't
up.
make
Uh,
All Star?
the Look, the beauty of the Ball brothers is they know how to play roles and they know how to be superstars. Most people have no
Right.
clue how to do that. That's
Thank
what makes
you.
them amazing basketball
Man, they
players.
1 out of 3
Jello
right now
knows.
with the
Hey,
superstar, man. I don't
you
care
know what?
what
I
you
was
say.
just watching some Chino Hills highlights before I came on here because it been trying to make me watch it again lately, and I've been getting in my my what can I call it? My where I
Suggested
began.
video.
No, my where my began bag. You know what I'm saying? What I got interested in to start with. My passion, that fire that made me even go this far when it came to this family was being, lit at that time. And I watched Jello have a move for every situation. Jello, when he's relied on to be the superstar of your team, get you 50, he got you 50 tonight. If you rely on Lonzo or you rely on LaMelo to get you 50 tonight, they're giving you 50 tonight.
Bro,
But
you
they
talking about
play
high school.
roles because they're good basketball players. If you build around
Man,
them, for sure. If you don't build around them, for sure, they're gonna play good basketball regardless.
we
Man,
got to
that
That's
see the
sound
same
good,
NBA
man.
level before we
no,
start
You
no,
talking
thinking.
about
but it
high
sound
school.
good, but it's because it's facts. Somebody like DeMar DeRozan can't change his role. He gonna have to come in and be the mid-range assassin for the rest of his career. That nigga has no pliability.
Hey, you
He's
But he can
speaking
stale
pass the
facts,
bred.
my
ball. He can
guy.
play make.
I guarantee you, if you take
Hey, put some
DeMar
respect
DeRozan
on his
off that
name. Who is
team,
that, Nico?
they in the bottom
Yeah,
10. I guarantee you that.
Nico, when
You
I
can
go
say
live, you
whatever
got to
you
come
want.
on.
Nico basically call him a role player.
I appreciate
Bro,
that. Just
I've
let
been
me know.
saying the same thing.
But
I've been
but
saying the same thing.
I need for them to understand. But I need for them to understand this, man, because the LiAngelo Ball, because Jello, that made me I had to speak up on Jello, man. You can't disrespect him like this, because I've seen
Jello in
him
the G
be the
League.
team.
Ain't nobody even need to be talking about no
Jello,
Who's
stars,
disrespecting
superstars, none of
Jello?
that with him.
How are you disrespecting
when they
Jello
call
when
him a
he's
role
Y'all
yet?
player,
call that boy a role player? The
He
disrespect? Are
is a
you
role
Yeah,
kidding me?
Jello
player.
can't
uh,
I'm gonna
dribble. What
be
do you
honest with you,
mean?
ain't none of them ain't even
Yeah,
in
he
the
a role
league.
player.
How
In
is
the G
Jello
League,
not
he
a
a
role
role
player when he's
player.
so
He
coming
ain't
off
I'm
the
none
gonna
of them to
bench?
explain it to
me.
you, because
Barely.
again, I was just
They may
doing
be
my Chino
using
machine on
using
his.
him as a
Y'all
role player, but that
delusional.
don't make him one.
Y'all
Look,
No,
delusional.
it
The reason
does
I
make him
brought up
one. That means his potential can be higher. but he is a role player.
But he's
y'all
already
gotta
more
stop
than that.
confusing stuff. Y'all putting too much emotion.
The
There's too
way
much emotion
Jello
into it.
playing right
Ain't no
now, and the
emotion,
way
just straight
Lonzo
time.
playing right now, and they roll.
Look at his plus or minus.
Allow me to
I
continue
see
to
his plus or
explain for him.
minus.
I'm gonna
His
elaborate
plus or minus
for him.
comes from what? Shooting the ball and hustle stats. He's a great rebounder.
But I'm gonna
He
elaborate for
plays
you.
pretty decent on-ball defense. He's a 3-and-D player right now, and that's what he's going to go to the league as. Hopefully, and we all know from what we've seen in the JBA and he didn't get a chance in college, in high school, that he can do more than that. But from right now, he's a role player.
So
That
we
does not
see it
mean
different. You see it as whatever the coach lets you do, that's who you are. I don't look at what they allow you to do. Like if Michael Jordan, they give him 5 minutes a game, you're gonna say he's a bench player. I would say, nah, he's one of the greatest. They just not letting him do his thing. So I just see it different.
You very optimistic. If you
and I
coming
want to
off the
speak
bench,
on that.
no matter who you are.
See, look,
y'all call it
I'm gonna go with
optimistic.
your
I
arguments real
call
quick.
it facts. We looking at
Yes,
stats.
Delusion, my brother.
Look, it boils down to this: delusion or not. At the end of the day, some people have skill sets that don't allow them to become more. LiAngelo Ball has a skill set to where he can do more, but he's playing his role.
We're not arguing.
And so if you
that.
want to,
I don't know why y'all keep
it
bringing
is
that
an
up.
argument.
Yeah,
It
like
is an
nobody
argument
trying
of
to
that
say they ain't gonna become
because
that,
we're
and we
calling
just
him a
saying
role
right
player.
now, and we watching
Right now,
And when you
we are
preface him
role
as a role
players.
player, speak about his current situation. Say he is a role player for this certain situation right now.
he
LiAngelo
chose
Ball
the
is going to
situation.
adjust.
So where we gonna go to next?
I mean, he chose it
chose
because it
us.
was the door open for him. He had to take that door. It is what it
Even
is.
plenty
But
doors
as
open for Lonzo.
but Lonzo's not LiAngelo. That's the difference.
Yeah, because
LiAngelo is
y'all
in a whole
basically
different path.
saying
Why you saying
if they make
every team in
Shaq
the
bring the ball
NBA
down the court, y'all gonna call him a point guard because that's what the
No.
team is using him for. And I'm gonna say no, he's a center. Well, if you look
Just
at the
because you're a
game,
point guard,
they
don't mean
got
you
him
gotta bring
bringing
the
the
ball.
ball up.
Who gonna
And
have Shaq bringing the ball up?
if
That's
he's
what I want to
facilitating
know.
the game, he's a point guard. And
See,
nowadays, if
that's what we
Shaq
see
plays, there's
different.
positionless
We see different.
basketball.
We see it
It's
different.
positionless basketball nowadays. They don't even use the point guard and all that crap no more. It's positionless basketball nowadays, i.e. LeBron James.
And that makes a
No,
lot
they
of sense,
definitely
right?
still use positions.
I'm not saying they don't use positions. I'm saying
They do
overall, it's
guards and
positionless
forwards.
basketball.
All they do is guards and forwards. Calling somebody a point guard or a
Man,
shooting
all
guard,
they
that's
do
kind
is
of
make
meaningless now.
excuses, man, for why he not playing good when he not playing good. That's all they do.
I
And I don't
do
think
want
Lonzo played
to
bad this season. I think he had a good game every game. I don't look at his offensive stats
Lonzo's
today
playing
to
solid
determine
this
what it
season,
is.
bro.
look. We know he gonna come with that bullshit talking about us what he expect from him. But I want to say this just before y'all go back to Lonzo. Jello has to not be slept on, man. He has
Nobody's
he has a
sleeping on
move.
him, man. Nobody
It is a
panel
lot
has
of
slept on him.
sleeping. It is a lot of sleeping. I'm not just speaking
I
about
don't
this
agree.
panel. It's an entire culture of people that don't
Wake him up,
understand what
Nico.
LiAngelo Ball is capable of.
For sure.
And that's the
I think
problem that we.
LiAngelo Ball should be on the roster right now. And any team that hasn't signed him is a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, but
all these sorry
so let
players
me
coming off COVID protocol getting signed.
so let me
and
so let me
Jello ain't
ask
get
you
a chance
something.
when he's
Because when
going
you
crazy.
say that, it come off differently. So when you say that he should be on a roster, what do you think he should be on a roster as? Just a nigga playing defense and shooting threes?
Right now, from what he showcased, he's an excellent 3-point shooter, unconscious from behind the line.
He's
So
excellent
right now,
at
he looks
everything
like a
except dribbling
3D.
the
He needs to
basketball.
get his foot in the door.
Man,
Why
listen to Klay Thompson.
Just get
He a
his foot
Klay
in the
Thompson
door.
fan, so of
And if
course
he
he gonna
does
say
more than
that.
that, let's see what
Yes,
happens.
you're right. I had to see
Shorty
the beauty of Klay Thompson game before everybody else. When
Shorty
niggas was
had
calling him a
Lonzo
bum and a
Ball. Why they
3-and-D
don't
guy,
get him?
he came and got 3 rings on you. But somebody like Jello Ball, I'm not gonna sit here and talk about what he can't do. I'm
But
gonna
if you
talk
put
about all
Klay
the
rings
Thompson
cheap,
on the
let's be
Magic,
real.
all he gonna do is put up points. He ain't going to no playoffs.
Why do you think that Klay Thompson has a high IQ, a high basketball knowledge?
Yeah, but he's not that guy.
It's no, but yeah. When you have a high basketball IQ, you make
He's
winning
not that
plays.
guy.
High basketball IQ is
Oh,
always
man.
winning at
Klay Thompson
basketball.
is a Scottie Pippen. Just because he next to Jordan don't mean he ain't that guy.
And that's the
He
thing.
is that guy.
Somebody
He's
like
put records. He's in the record books.
yes, we also have to speak from the aspect of if he was a
Shitting
Terry
on
Rozier.
Klay. All we
uh,
saying is if you put Klay on a team full of average players, they ain't going nowhere.
but
Well,
that's
that's
where you're
facts.
wrong.
Really?
Because
Wow.
I mean,
That's
that is,
facts.
we have not. We have not
I
seen a
agree.
lot of these players lead a team, but we won't call them stars.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot, and that's why we could talk about why he can, and you could talk about why he can't. But I'm gonna tell you the reason he can is because he has a high basketball IQ. High basketball IQ always wins games.
There's a
That's
lot of
just
players
how it
with high
works.
basketball
Y'all
IQ.
think Jello better
There
than
actually
Cunningham?
isn't, unfortunately. There's a
Marc
lot
Gasol
of
has a high
jackasses
basketball
playing
IQ.
basketball.
Y'all think
Hey,
Jello better than
Marc Gasol
Cunningham?
had a high basketball IQ. It didn't work
Marc
out for the
Gasol
Lakers.
is 40.
So what? He has a high basketball
It's a
IQ.
completely
And
different
Clay coming
situation.
off 2 injuries on both legs.
That's my point. It don't matter. It ain't just about
It
high
does.
basketball
Klay
IQ.
Thompson
It
has a
do.
high
Players
basketball
around you to
IQ,
win the chip.
and he can do the bulk of your scoring.
He
It's a
is not a
completely
point
different
guard, so his
situation.
high IQ ain't gonna change a sorry team around.
I mean, it
Klay
will
Thompson is
because
mostly a
all
catch and
right.
shoot guy.
See, I see y'all ain't been watching Lonzo ball because I've been watching them turn low IQ trash ass players into potential winners season after season. And this is why when Vern asked me when did I start hating, I ain't ever start hating because I realized what the fuck going on. I've
What's
seen him
going
turn
Yeah, I
a
on?
wouldn't
lot
say
of
you a
dudes.
hater, Lonzo. I think you just feel
What's
like,
going
damn,
on,
this shit
man?
disappoint you.
Oh, what's going on is you have to understand Lonzo Ball is gonna do what the I told you, he gonna do what you ask. If his job is to get this guy involved, he's gonna do it to the best of his ability. And I see him do it for the Lakers. He had all
So
these
that's a role
trash
player to
ass
you or a
players
star?
going other players. No, the team was revolved around him, Ingram, and I don't know why, but they added a little bit of Josh Hart in there. And at that point in
Josh Hart
time,
was nice at the time.
All right, check
yeah,
it
What
out,
you
he
bro.
mean?
was all right.
I
Man,
let you
Josh
cook,
Hart
bro.
balling
Check me
right
out.
now.
Check me out, bro. Check me out, bro.
Josh Hart
First of
balling
all, let me
without
take a
Awesome.
him.
moment to my man Ball Facts. What's up, Ball Facts?
Oh, this
You know
What's
what I'm saying?
good, bro?
Oh
How
yeah.
you doing?
Hey, now look. Hey, Sky.
Oh
Hey,
man, he
Sky. I
got
got a
coffee
question for
on
you,
here. He
Sky.
full of that
I got a question.
coffee.
I got a serious question for you, Sky.
Hey, yeah, you can
What's
take
On
up?
it.
May
Go ahead.
20th, look, on May 20th,
man, listen, I
how
ain't
many
calling him a high
points?
level role player, but there's one person I am not about to argue with.
I know, cause you know you about to get it, baby. You
No,
about to
because
get
I'll
it. Ain't
never
I
nobody
get
in
a
know
the
what
hell
you
can
chance.
do
mean.
And
that,
that
He
man.
hat
talking
about
about
to get it.
Sky,
Why
he
your
about to
hat
talk
cocked
about
to
that
the
Sky,
side like
33
Sky,
that?
points.
Sky,
Them 33
show your
points. He
face.
about to talk
Sky,
about that
show your
133
face.
point.
Sky, show your face. All right, he scored 33 points. That year he was with them, they was
We
cooking.
I
He
know
was
that's the
cooking with
best
New
Why that
game he
Orleans.
ever
helmet cocked
had.
to
How
the
you think
side
I
He
like
was
know?
that, bro?
cooking with New
That's the
Orleans. You know
best
what
game
happened,
he
Sky?
ever
Cock that
had.
Sky, you know
helmet
what happened,
straight to
Sky?
the middle,
The
bro.
coach fucked that up, Sky. That's the coaching, Sky.
Man, that's
You
the
can't do
best
nothing about
game he
that.
had. That's how I know
Hold
what
I
on,
you
ain't
hold,
now
talking
hold
look.
on,
about.
hold on, hold on. Can I
That's
ask
the
you a
best
question
It's
real
game.
quick?
Come on, he
impossible.
can't even
Hold
trick
on, I
you
got,
into
hold on,
being
hold
so
on.
Hey,
bad.
Sky,
He
Sky,
can't
Dog,
even
it's
trick you.
not
impossible
anything.
for him
Oh,
to be a role
coffee.
player. If you listen
Oh,
to ball facts, he gave you straight facts, bro. Nico gave you
uh,
straight facts, bro.
Man,
You
he
gotta listen to
called
that
coffee.
shit,
Jello a
because
star
look,
player.
Thanks.
on some
Man,
real
this
business,
dude
dog.
biased,
It's
bro. We all
impossible.
said the same thing. There was no
Oh,
point in arguing.
hold on. Wait a second, David.
Yo, what's good with you,
Yeah,
man?
I was just trying to introduce you. What's going on, Dave?
Hey, man, what's the topic? Yo,
Tell
what's
my
good,
man
ball
Dave,
facts?
man. My man Dave from the Bronx, man. Pay homage.
What's up, Dave? What's up, brother?
What's up, Dave from the
You talking about
Bronx?
Lonzo, the role player?
Now look, he ain't no role player, but that's impossible. The man got 12 million
He
followers. He
said
a rock
Lonzo
star.
role player.
Man,
That's
He a
what he
rock
said.
12
star.
million
It's
followers.
impossible for him
Damn.
to be a damn role player, bro. Didn't you hit
I
DeMar
bet you.
DeRozan
It's
up tonight?
possible.
Did you hit
I
DeMar DeRozan? DeMar,
man,
you hit DeMar? He ain't a
man,
role
Lonzo
player,
just
man. Get
winning
that.
the
Hey,
Y'all gonna
look,
be
popularity
saying that all
look.
contest. That's
year.
it.
Did
I
y'all
know what
hear
it
Trash.
is
DeMar
now, bro. I
DeRozan,
know
the
what it
big
is with you.
hoe?
You know what? I figured it out with you, Sky, and I figured out with that other brother. You niggas hate it because he'll take y'all brawl. Y'all scared to lose y'all bitch. Y'all like,
Oh,
oh
now we
damn,
hate
go
it.
take my
That's
bitch.
why I see.
Okay.
I wouldn't even
He'll
go
take
back
my
and forth
brawl.
with him because he like,
See,
yo,
that's what
bring
it
y'all.
is.
Yeah,
For
Hey,
y'all
how
that
about
hate
you
on
fix
that
that
nasty cat,
hat?
Crazy
for y'all that hate on
excuses.
that
How about you
nasty
fix
cat,
that hat?
All
Talk
the
about
time.
taking bras.
y'all
Fix
look
your
y'all.
hat.
And look, you come on
Take
TV.
that big old
Show
helmet sitting
yourself.
on your head cocked
Show
to the
yourself.
side. Fix
Hey,
your
listen,
hat.
Show yourself.
Don't let him
Show
trick you.
yourself.
Let him
Show
flag.
talk,
yourself.
Hey,
man.
No,
Listen,
hold
the
on, hold on,
NBA
Let him
hold
about to
on.
talk.
take
Stop
off
playing,
running
man.
Show
Yo,
track.
yourself.
That's
hold on,
what he
hold
Because
on,
you
trying
know
to
hold
I'm
on.
do.
going to cook you, bro. You know
Yo,
You
I'm going
show
Don't
to
your
let
cook
him
you.
face. You
trick you,
can't
Ain't
man.
sit
no
Don't
on
way in
that
the
fuck
hell.
with him.
helmet.
And
That's what he
panic.
want
Hey,
to
hey,
do.
y'all
yo.
take
His
turns,
hat is
please.
concussion
Panic.
Take
protocol.
turns,
Panic.
because
Hey, Panic, you
y'all
say,
y'all
I
got to
say,
keep it
Panic.
Protocol
kosher
hat
so
Hey,
we
on.
can
Panic,
hear
I
what's going
respect some of the
on.
stuff you say, Panic. Hey, Panic, you say some
Panic, he
good
want
stats,
fuss.
Panic.
Just let him
I
talk.
respect some of the stuff you say, Panic. panic, but ain't nowhere in the hell panic. He a role player, my bro. He ain't nowhere in
Boy,
the hell, dog.
five-star role player,
Ain't nowhere
coffee
in the hell,
dog.
bro.
He
Ain't
a
nowhere in the hell.
five-star
I'm
role player.
keeping it all the way a buck. Ain't nowhere in the hell, bro.
Yo, let me ask you a question. The guy in the Triple B hat. So what is Lonzo then?
He's a rock star. He every team needs. Every team he go to, we make him better.
Yo, Alexa,
He knows the temperature of the room. He control and balance the court. He here to stop the other person from getting there. If you ask me a question, let me answer. You ask me a question, let me answer.
Man, look at this dude
You
with
ask
his
me a
helmet on his
question,
head.
let me
He got
answer.
that
You ask me a
concussion protocol.
question,
You see
let
this
me
look?
answer. Let me answer. You ask me a question, let me answer. He balanced the court, bro. He controls the tempo.
Why he got his
He
hat
gets
cocked to the side
everybody
like that?
involved. He know the move changes of everybody. He's a solid, real point guard. Any team would love to have. I bet you ask LeBron James right now, he'd love to have Zoe back.
If
They
anybody,
10 for so.
if anybody would have
Everybody,
loved to
dog,
have them, the
those,
Lakers wouldn't have
and
let them
then
go,
on
and the
top of that,
Pelicans wouldn't have let them go for 85.
look,
So everybody
85
don't want
million,
him. Everybody
85
don't want him.
million.
Quit
And you
lying.
know what?
Quit
The
capping.
Bulls ain't done with their money, bro. They spent 85 million. You think they did their research?
Oh,
They
they
spent
I
done.
thought
Cause they
Lonzo
done
wasn't
paid
enough.
Pat
Why they
Will,
need
and they
more?
possibly got
Hold
to
up,
pay
that's a serious
Kobe.
question. You think they gonna get $85 million to a role player? 85
Yup.
Yeah,
million?
Yup.
they give
Yes.
Duncan
It
Yup. It
happens all the
Robinson
happen all
$100
the
time.
million.
Are
time.
you
It
serious?
I.e.
happen
Danny
all the
Green.
time.
Yo,
Are you
hold
Danny
on.
serious?
Green.
Yo, wait a
Are
Danny
second,
you
y'all.
Green.
serious?
Listen, hold on, wait a
That's an
second, y'all.
example
Hold
right
on, I gotta
there.
talk. I gotta say
Duncan
something.
Robinson.
Yeah,
Like, start
everybody.
muting people
Yeah,
when you need to
let's.
talk.
Yeah, that's what I said. Everybody need to stop yelling, no screaming. Let's talk normal and try to and no cursing, please. We try to
They're not,
limit the cursing. We trying.
they're not about to
If
get
you say it
$85
by
million.
mistake, it's all good.
They're not about to get $85 million to no role player. They
They
don't make
give $90 million to
Jerry
Duncan
Randolph.
Robinson.
They don't make dumb decisions with their money. They real tight with their money. They ain't about to give their
Coffee.
money up to nobody. So for them
Coffee.
to pay $85 million, not to no role player, bro. Say something else. You know, I
Coffee.
don't know if it's
Can I get
2020.
30 seconds?
Pardon me?
Can I get 30 seconds real quick?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, when you look at the NBA, right? It's not about they pay you on potential. You couldn't give Lonzo less than 85 million because otherwise he would have just stayed with New Orleans.
In
Everybody
some
want
cases, they
Lonzo for
pay
what
you
he
on
can do,
potential.
defensive and facilitate.
Let
So
the
when
man.
they give him 85 million, you got to realize they give Duncan Robinson 90 million just to shoot. He don't even play defense at all, and he shoot about the same percentage or a little better
Exactly.
than
That's the
Lonzo.
point I'm getting at.
So when
Now,
you say
look,
role
you had
players don't
20
get
seconds.
that
You got
money,
10 more
role
seconds.
players
Go
getting
ahead.
that money.
10 more seconds.
Remember they give Otto Porter a max contract. You
Everybody
know what I'm
got a
saying?
max
Like they
but
don't
him.
give anybody coming to the Bulls other than Lonzo and DeMar. Ain't no stars will just come to the Bulls before this season right here at least.
Okay, so they go your 30 seconds. Check me out. It's impossible to change y'all mindset. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. So I'm gonna respectfully say
Thank
that's
you,
y'all
Coffee.
mindset forever. Zoe can win 3 championships, and y'all can say the same thing. So it's okay. You know, I get it now. I get it. I ain't gonna even raise that. I ain't gonna even raise the volume up. I'm gonna keep it all the way
Thank
low.
you, Coffee. Thank you, because they ain't nothing but stick in the mud. That's all.
Absolutely.
Bro, y'all
Absolutely.
I
gotta
feel like
stop thinking that
in the
everybody
future
hating on
Lonzo
Zoe.
can be a
Nobody hating.
That's what
superstar.
I'm saying.
I
I'm
feel
saying he
like
all
shit.
right
Lonzo
player.
is
Yeah,
a
I'm not
winner.
saying that we
I
he
Y'all
say
just
think
don't
he
want
y'all
to see
is.
it
using
now.
that word hate
Right,
like
yeah,
out
stop
of
using hate, bro.
context, bro.
You don't give $85
Only
million
the hit
to
dog will
no role
howl.
player.
You
You
do
don't
give
give,
Only
and
the
$85
the
hit
man
million
got
dog
to
will
12,
howl.
specialty.
12 million followers. He's a rock star. 12 million. Who else in the league got 12 million followers?
What they got to
Exactly.
do with basketball?
Who else in
That's
the
why
league
he's
got
saying
1
it's like
million
That's
he's putting
followers?
up
Who
all
else
the
got
popularity.
12
relevant
Exactly.
stats.
That's
12 million
popularity.
and 12 million people watch basketball. Dog, that's
If he
bigger than
got 12 million
basketball.
followers, he
No,
can't
And
get
coming
one
and
vote
you
for
know
the
what?
All-Star.
look,
A,
12
a
million people is bigger than basketball
coffee.
at some type of
Hey,
center
look,
because you got 12
coffee,
million people following you.
coffee. Hey, coffee. Check this out. Okay, you're right. That 12 million don't have everything to do with basketball, but 11 million of it does. The other 1 million is because of his rap career. Okay, how's that?
Exactly. Look at that. Now look and
But
look.
Coffee,
I'm gonna
let me
say,
ask
dog,
you this.
Hey,
Zoe
I
on the
want
If
to
he
back.
ask
got
Y'all
12
y'all.
didn't even
million
talk.
loyal
Dog, look.
followers,
You better
that'll put
listen
him
to
in
Nico.
All-Star.
When
That'll
Nico
have him
said, look,
starting.
when Nico said this, Nico told y'all something serious. Y'all let that business go over y'all head. When Nico said Zoe's holding him back, dog, he ain't even got into his bag showing y'all everything. The man witnessed him at Chino Hill. He got so much stuff. And then when y'all don't see that, y'all automatically change the narrative and go with the narrative that they say. Listen what Nico say when he
Actually,
say,
I
bro.
said that first.
Sound
Coffee,
like
when he
Nico
I
trying
coming
to
said
out
it
his
vote him
I
first.
heard
bag though,
Nico say it. I
Coffee?
heard Nico. And let me pay respect to Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern, if you're in there, I love you, Uncle V. Uncle V, I love you, baby.
Coffee, I'm waiting
I
for him
just
to
want
come
to
out
say
his
something.
bag.
I just want to say something. We having a hell of a show. Then it was the ball, but that just made ball facts leave. Y'all just sit there hollering and screaming. We just wilding out. Damn, keep
Ball
going.
fact, you love you, baby. I get it.
Coffee,
Ball fact, you drop nothing but facts. Everything you said up until this point was nothing but facts. And everything I always hear you say is always facts.
oh
And that's why I
Coffee.
said, dog, everybody ain't gonna agree on the
That's
same
called
thing. But
bias.
on some real business, dog, when you come to say role play, you stretching, you reaching in. When you say that, you reaching. That's
Oh
like
Coffee,
really
I got a
reaching.
question for
Okay,
you,
Coffee,
Coffee.
coffee. Okay,
who is starting
hold
you?
on,
Name a
Sky.
star in
Sky,
the NBA to
wait.
you.
No panic. Hold on, no panic. Before you ask Sky that question, just hold on 1 second. Not Sky. I mean, coffee. You're gonna have the floor to answer that question. So just relax yourself, get ready, because no panic gonna ask you something. He gonna try to twist you up. So be prepared for it.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
Hey, Coffee, what's the role? I mean, what's the star player to you? Who's the star player in the league right now, other than Lonzo and
Now
LaMelo?
look, the operational definition of a star player.
No, hold on. I just want to know a player. Just you name a player right now.
Okay, so the operation definition of a player.
No, Coffee, that's not my question. My question is who in the league right now?
So you want me to answer it the way you want me to answer it? So you want me to answer
No,
the way
I
you want me
want
to
you
answer
to
it?
answer a regular question. I just asking the question.
The way you want me to answer it?
No,
Patty.
who was a star player to you? Who in the league is a star right now?
So Ball, LeBron James, Stephon Curry, Melo, John
Okay,
Morant.
cool. That's enough.
It's so many of them. It's so many of them, dog.
Okay, my next question. Do you think a star player can go to a team where got a bunch of average players and take them to the playoffs?
If you Zoe Ball, you can. Any player can't do that. But Zoe Ball is a general. He's a general, bro. He can control the whole tempo.
So
he
who you
balances
pick,
the court.
LeBron or Zoe?
Who would I pick, LeBron or Zoe?
Yeah.
Me personally? Come on, now you know you know who you're asking, right?
Never mind.
You really want my answer?
I know your answer.
You
You
know
say
what I'm
Lonzo,
saying, right?
and that just let me know the delusion there.
You know, right. So I can't appease you. I can't please you. I know where your mindset at. So respectfully, we can agree to disagree. LeBron is your man.
I don't even need
and
to
everybody
answer
else.
your
But when Zoe win 2 championships, y'all can keep the same flavor, the same intensity. Y'all can find something else. Y'all can keep on pushing the goalpost. Keep on pushing the goalpost. Keep on saying something else.
The hottest shit on
Coffee.
the streets.
The guy that is
I don't got
nothing
where you
against
from. Shout out to
I don't
Panic, I like your take, Panic.
on the
Panic, you be having some good takes, Panic. On some real business, you be having some good takes. It's just that when you say role player, bro, you lose me all the way, bro. Like you lose me so much.
But let me address that role player. Let me address that role player situation.
Who's that talking? Who's that talking?
Hey, no, bro. Let me
A1.
address that.
I'm just asking who is this talking?
Everybody's a role player, bro. Everybody on the
I'm saying,
team
who
is
is
a
this
role
talking?
player. It's what role you play.
You know that ain't true.
Bro, it's what role you play. Everybody on the team. Let me tell you, I've been on the team.
That's fact. If you're gonna say it like that, if you're gonna say it like that, Michael Jordan, the role player. You gonna say it like that, Michael Jordan?
No. This is what y'all doing right now. This is what y'all doing right now. Y'all getting into semantics to make y'all point right.
It's a background role. It's what role you play.
No, that's
you
you
play
do.
the starring role, you a starring role.
They
You play the background role, you a background role.
They just
player.
over talking us,
Everybody's
Panic.
a role player. It's what role you play, bro.
That's facts. That's facts.
They doing semantics.
Either you Michael Jackson or you
by role
P,
player, but they try to generalize
Exactly.
everybody got a role.
Exactly.
Y'all know that's not
That's
Why
the
the
point that I've
Bulls?
been making.
Why
and
the
now y'all
Bulls
coming
winning
full
without him
circle.
right now? Then
That was a little bugged out, you know what I mean? Because
No, he said some facts, bro. On some real business.
No. Hold on. Like if you actually a baller, you're not gonna call somebody a role player that is a superstar. Yeah, that's the guy that ain't never played.
Listen to what he's saying, bro.
If you played on the team sport, everybody plays a role.
Everybody plays a role, bro.
Team sport,
basketball. But y'all know when you're talking about that.
Everybody
We
plays a
understand
role,
that.
bro. Everybody. They're called
even the quarterback.
Is what role you play.
That's facts.
look,
He's the
Penny.
starring
Let me
role.
tell
He's the starring guy.
Penny. That's what we mean when we say a role player.
Right now, they trying to change the narrative.
You can't justify
narrative. That's the
bro.
fact, bro. I played on the team.
Look. This is what we say he played.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you say, bro. It doesn't matter what you say because in your mind, it's gonna be whatever it is in your mind is gonna always be whatever it is in your mind.
Man, the role
Anybody
player
change your
that make him a
mindset?
role player.
So I'm
What make him a role player
agree to
is
disagree. Can anybody change your
they can
mindset?
win without him.
Ingram's a
That's
role
what make him a
player.
role player.
Anybody
They
change
can
your
win without
mindset?
him.
So
It's not Brandon
keep
Ingram.
watching
They
the
can
game
win without him.
basketball.
Hold on.
And
Hold on.
appreciate the whole ball
Hey,
family.
They all role
coffee,
players.
coffee, no panic. Hold on. A1. Let A1 check. Okay, A1, you been there, you done that. You one of the ones that's actually have done it. You follow what I'm saying? Coffee is one of the ones who played. It doesn't matter. Professional athletes. See, that's what's wrong with you knuckleheads. You
And I
guys try to separate.
played with Stephon Marbury and Kevin Garnett in the Pro-Am tournament in Chicago, and we all had a role. Everybody had a
But
role.
listen. The thing of it is, a lot of people who have not done anything on a professional level wanna combat those who have, and that's silly.
Facts.
Listen to those who
I
done
bought
it.
professional
Listen
tickets.
to the
I
hoop
could
jargon.
speak.
Listen to the A1s of the world.
I bought
You know what I'm saying?
professional
Listen to the
tickets.
coffee.
I
Did
could
you
see.
say you
These
brought
guys have
professional
actually
tickets?
done it.
Yeah, I don't gotta
Bro,
play. I
hold up. Is
I
that
pay
Sky?
to watch.
No,
Sky,
Sky,
I pay to watch.
Sky, you sound
Sky,
ridiculous.
I pay to
You
watch.
sound ridiculous, Sky.
Stop,
You
Sky.
feel me,
Listen,
man?
I
You
pay
know
to
what?
watch.
We get
listen.
docked for
Sky,
that,
Hey,
man.
stop.
what?
Come on, Sky.
They don't want to
Come
hear
on,
that
come on,
shit,
come
Listen,
man.
on, come on,
We
come on,
get
my
docked
brother.
for that. We get looked at
Sky, come
as
on, my
lower
brother.
because we
My
older.
eyes never lied to
You know
me,
what I'm saying?
dog.
Sky,
Hey,
I
and
My
know your
Dex,
eyes
team.
never
These
lied
official
to me.
I
Hey,
definitions, bro.
listen.
Sky, I know
I
your
don't
team is New
feel. I don't
Orleans.
feel
I
like.
respect
Yeah,
that.
your
I don't feel
eyes,
That's
like
your
your eyes,
team.
but
everybody
it's a
opinion
different.
more than
It's
But
anybody.
different
look,
between
All I'm
looking.
what
saying
that's
Dex
is,
just
just
Hey,
wrong
you know
with you
what?
hey,
people,
Look,
what
man.
your
Dex
eyes
just
You
is
always
said,
gonna have
look,
respect for
y'all
everybody
people
missed
who
that.
know
actually
when
Y'all
we
better.
missed that.
talking
What
about
Dex just
rules.
said, Steph hit y'all with some more jewels. Look, Dex just hit y'all with some more jewels. See, y'all rather go into a debate instead of listening to the jewels. Dex just hit you with some more jewels. So y'all want to argue
yeah, bro. It's called
everything.
ego.
No,
It's called
exactly.
ego, man.
It's ego, exactly.
That's all.
So look,
Nah, I think y'all stretching the definition.
No,
They
it's
will
not an
argue
ego. It's
with.
y'all
They
got a
will
bias
argue
for
with.
Lonzo Ball,
Listen,
so y'all ain't gonna
these
understand what
people
the
will
difference is.
argue
Saying what
Trying to
saying
with.
about
do. They're trying to
y'all just gonna call us
manipulate
haters
you.
all day.
Hey, listen,
bro.
hold
Y'all
on one second.
manipulating the definition,
Listen,
bro.
no, listen. These are the type of guys that will actually argue with Jeff Bezos on commerce and trade.
Yeah. They
Yep.
argue with Jeff Bezos. They
Argue
argue
with this
with
man
Bill Gates.
That
They
don't
argue
about
mean
with Warren
commerce
nothing.
and
Buffett,
trade.
and they
That's
broke.
not
This
true.
is the type of people we're dealing
That
We're not
with.
gonna
that
argue
right
about
there
That's
is
not
something
opposed
like
true.
that.
equivalence
You
to
know
me.
how you know that's not true? We ain't arguing with Lonzo Ball.
It
We
is the
arguing
same
with
equivalent.
y'all.
No,
That why
We ain't
Sky.
arguing with
You
Lonzo
argue,
Ball,
hey, you
man. We arguing with
Arguing
y'all.
with
arguing with
coffee.
yourself. You really arguing with yourself, bro, because you're
Yeah,
wrestling with your
really.
mindset. You're really arguing with yourself. Because at the
That's
end of
how
the
Man,
day,
ridiculous y'all
at the
sound.
end of the day, you got some serious sickness
man, you
going
got that
on
big
to
old
say
hat
those
on. You don't
things
even
about
need
that
to
man,
Hold
it's
on.
and
going
he
in your
Hold
cold.
on.
head.
Alonzo
Hey,
Ball is
can
an
I ask a
anomaly.
question?
Hold on, man.
Jello Ball is an
Bro,
anomaly.
I wish
Melo
Can
Ball
I
is
ask
an
a question,
anomaly.
sir?
like
The whole
you
Ball
gotta
family
get a
is
little
an
bit order in
anomaly.
here, wish you
Never
guys man.
forget
go
that.
back This and is just listen
Never
to
Bugged out
forget
yourselves,
that,
bro.
bro. The whole Ball family
Coffee,
is an
can I ask a question, sir?
anomaly. You witnessing greatness. Instead of putting all that energy in hate, put all that energy in just appreciating because you're
Yo,
witnessing
hold on.
greatness right now. The
Yo,
whole
hold
And
Ball
on,
listen,
family is an
Sky.
anomaly.
Yo,
I'm out,
son,
bro.
Listen,
like,
Sky. Hold on, Sky. Sky, come to the forefront.
I'm right
Sky,
here,
what I'm
baby
saying is
boy.
this. This is what makes it relevant and equivalent is because you have people like the hoop jargons of the world. You got people like the A1s of the world. You got people like the coffees of the world. Come to Fight Sports TV, take time out of their time, and try to give us a little inside scoop on how it is behind the scenes as well as on camera, on candid camera. But you guys disrespect the people that actually done it. That's what's flabbergasting to me. How can you
Hey,
actually sit
Dex, I would say
here
something before
and
the shit.
disrespect people? And listen, if you don't believe they done it, there's footage on YouTube with these people, man.
I'm
No,
not
I don't think
I
nobody
don't that's what you
doubting that.
getting
But
I
you
don't think
guys
twisted.
are
nobody
so
I don't
knocking that.
dispute that
disrespectful.
they done it. I'm just speaking from my point of view of what
But
I
you
see, Dex.
disrespectful though.
That's all
You
I'm
just see that's
saying.
what's wrong with niggas. That's nigga shit. Because niggas don't respect nothing.
wait, hold up.
Whoa.
No,
How is
I ain't
somebody?
gotta
Look,
hold up nothing. I ain't
Dex,
holding up
you know
nothing
what
now. Now
Dex,
take
you know
that.
what
I'm
nigga
not
shit
holding up
is?
nothing, man.
When I'm supposed to just let
No,
a
Because
nigga
Dex,
that's
tell
the
me
nigga
reason why
shit.
anything
what
and
you
I'm supposed to
saying,
believe it.
Yo,
That's
that's
you
nigga
nigga shit
bugged
shit.
right
out,
now.
boy.
That's nigga
I'm
shit.
not bugged
The
out nothing,
conversation
dude.
ain't about if he
I can
did it
call
or
it
That's
he
where I
nigga
didn't
shit
see
do
to
it,
it.
me.
right or he not right.
Here you are,
We talking
bugged out,
about
man.
role
That's
Everybody got
players
exactly
and
what it
problems,
is.
Lonzo
I'm
man.
telling you,
Ball
I'm
ain't
not
no
bugged out. Now
different.
what? Now what? I'm not bugged out. Now what?
Come on,
Yo,
man. man.
Lonzo
You
gotta
don't
be
wanna
out the
do that
host
with
soon, bro.
me, man. Don't do that.
He's a great
Oh my
player,
God.
man.
Here we go with this
He's a
again.
great
Man, I'm not about to
player.
fuss
Here we
with
go
no
with this
dude
Why
on the
again.
y'all gotta be
internet,
so
man.
emotional
Y'all
about the
crazy,
Come
term
on,
man.
role
man.
player? I just
It's
don't
not
Hey, I'm
about
not
being
understand
saying
it.
we call him a
emotional.
role
It's
player, but I
about
said we
listening to
just
Because
people who
bro,
done it, and
and
then you guys
nobody
want to
said this.
argue like these
Nobody
people don't
said
know what they're
also
talking
the
about.
thing
our
about it is
eyes
you're
So
on
being
what the
y'all just
hypocritical
difference
call
is.
because
Michael
you're
Jordan a
arguing right
role
now.
player.
That makes
That's
no
nigga
You say
shit.
sense.
that you're reducing you were saying that like you're reducing an individual player to something. Everybody plays a fucking role. Tom Brady's a fucking role player. He's just playing a starring fucking role.
But let me ask you
Everybody's
By
this,
role in
A1.
this
Let me
definition,
ask you
game
this,
is what
A1.
role you play.
Who is the most important player on offense? Who do they didn't need to be
is
good on
somewhere
offense.
else, and everybody else's locker room is here. No, everybody's in the
That's
locker room and
ridiculous,
playing
man.
their
What's
fucking
wrong with you
role.
dudes, man?
A1, listen.
Y'all called Michael Jordan a role player to defend your fact.
Yeah, that's
so is
crazy.
Michael Jordan
I told you,
is Michael Jordan a role player?
Jordan is a star. What is a star? When you go to a movie, what is Denzel Washington? What role does he play in the movie?
He's the star
A
of the
fucking
movie. That's what
starring
we're trying to
role.
tell
He's not a
y'all.
role of the movie. Like,
So
he's not a role
thank
player
you.
in
It's
the
the
movie. He's
same
the
thing on
star
the
of the movie.
team.
What are you talking about?
So
It's
why
a
did you
star.
say everybody's a
All
role
we saying
player?
is Lonzo's not
Everybody's
starting
not a
role.
role player. Nobody use that in term.
All we
He's
saying is
playing a
Lonzo is not a
role.
starting
Bro.
role.
Hold on, let me
That's all
talk, man. Let me talk. So why did you say that everybody's a role player if that's your opinion?
Alexa, stop.
Y'all confusing me now. Like y'all going back and forth,
Everybody
back
is a
and
role
forth.
They
player. What role you
confusing
play?
themselves, man. That's why I'm trying to
Everybody's a
tell
role
you.
player. What
Lonzo.
role
You
you
can't
play?
get
It's
what you
simple,
can't go
bro.
nowhere with them.
It's simple.
It is simple. Lonzo is a role player, and the stars of the team are DeMar and Levine.
True.
Everybody's a fucking role player,
True.
bro. Like,
All
you
right,
can't
all
separate.
right.
So Lonzo's the only role player. Like, it's
No,
No,
weird.
he's not the only role
not the
player.
only
Everybody
role
a
player.
role
There's
player
You guys
players
are
outside
so
the,
hard to
the two
reduce these kids to
stars.
something.
You got
It's fucking
reserves
weird,
and you got
bro.
role players and you got
So
stars.
Wait, what? Hold on. What did
You
A1
guys trying
say?
to reduce
What's
this
weird?
kid to something small, and it's weird.
No, we're not. You just hopped in the chat. What was said was
I
Lonzo
was
Ball has
listening,
the
bro.
potential
I
to
was
be a
listening.
superstar, but the coaches have limited him to being just a role player. That's what was said. And everybody's
Yeah,
got their
like
hands
ain't
all in the
nobody
Nah,
butts.
I
saying,
don't think the
man.
coach
Yeah,
limited
man.
him,
Like
man.
saying
He
right
got
now
two
he's a
guys
role
averaging
player.
30 points a
Y'all in your
game.
feelings,
What is he
man.
supposed to go out there and average 30 a
Y'all
game?
can't even converse without
He don't got to
being
average 30 a game. That's not what we're saying. Because when Levine and DeRozan were out, Lonzo averaged what, 18, 6 and 6, 18, 5 and
Right.
5?
But at the
His
same
numbers
time,
went
bro. All
up.
right. So at the same time, all right, we keep harping on these points, but Lonzo's doing some historic shit this year. Some shit that no other point guard's ever done.
What he doing this year, he didn't do last year. Besides win, that's it.
What are you talking about? His stats, bro. He's the only fucking point guard in the league to this day to have the steals, blocks, rebounds, all these numbers. One point guard. He's the only one doing it in history.
But
So
that's his
he's
He's
making
role.
not leading
history
the
right
team
now.
in
But you guys
rebounds.
want to limit this guy to being a
We
role
know
player.
that. Just
We
let them
talking about
talk,
point
man.
guard.
They
Talking
just
about point
He
talk.
ain't
guard.
leading no team in rebounds.
We know that
Yeah,
already.
Lonzo's
He's
not a
the
role
only
player. What
point
is
guard.
Y'all
he?
just
I'm
throwing
talking about
stats
the amount
together.
of rebounds he had over. It was like over 200 rebounds, over 200 steals, over 200
But why he ain't an
assists. The
all-star?
only point guard in history
Why
has
he ain't an
Stop,
all-star
stop,
then?
all those
stop
numbers.
moving the goalposts, guys.
Yeah, like that's I'm all not
Man,
Let's
moving
you
the
deal
keep
with the
moving that,
goalposts,
but
facts.
man.
those are
True,
Shoot, if
moving
he
facts,
the
put up
bro.
historical numbers, he
Those are
should be an
facts. Those are
all-star.
historic numbers. No other point
We
guard has
don't know
ever
yet.
done
Why
this.
We don't
he's
know
not
what
an
he's going to be.
all-star?
We don't know what he's going to be yet.
That's
Exactly. So
all I'm
right now
saying.
we
I'm
can
not
only
saying
go
that.
by what we
Y'all
see
acting
right
like I'm saying
now.
like he bad. What I'm saying is the team he based on, he a role player on that team. If he
How we
was
Everybody's
know
a
on
what
fucking
other
somebody,
role
point
if he
guard
was
player.
on
is?
a
Is Zach
team like
Levine a role player?
Houston, they'll be looking. He'll be the
No, he's a
star.
star
That's all
player
Any
I'm
on the
team of a
saying.
team.
role
Him and
player.
DeMar.
Everybody's a fucking role player, bro.
Everybody plays a role, but everybody's not a role player.
Oh wow, that don't make no
Come on
sense.
now,
Like,
don't do
how
that.
does
You
that
smarter
make
than that,
sense?
man.
How does that
You
make
No
being
panic
sense?
is
ingenuous.
good. No panic, you good. You should be a mayor of a city.
All I'm asking y'all is
If you speak
Y'all
if he
jumping
politicians
don't
too
play,
soon.
do they
That
win?
jump crazy.
he said everybody play a role. No,
That
not a
shit
role
crazy.
player.
Everybody play a
Right.
role, the starring role and a supporting role. Supporting
Thank
actors
That's
you.
what
and the star
that's what
actors.
A1 is saying.
Thank you, Panic. Thank
A1
you,
is
And that's
saying
Panic.
what
that.
he's saying. So at the end of the day, why Lonzo
Thank you.
can't be a supporting actor?
He is. He
All
is.
right, so
At
he's
the
That's
same
he's a
all we
level.
role player.
said.
He's a
That's what we've
role
been
player.
saying.
Y'all
Yeah,
proving that point right. He's a role player. I feel like he's playing
Yeah.
at a
Hey,
high
look here.
level.
Everybody on the team
Look
plays
but
a
here.
that's not
role,
what he's
bro.
maxed out as. You guys
Everybody on
trying
the
to, I mean,
team
some
plays a
people
role.
trying
You
to
guys
say
are trying to
that's what
reduce
he's
this
maxed
young
out
dude.
as a
Nobody
role
trying to
player.
say that's what he
We're
maxed
saying
out
he's
at.
not
Everybody
maxed
say
out
that
as
shit
no
right
role
now.
player.
Oh, I'm not saying
Nobody
that's
say
what he
that.
maxed out to see. That's extra. You don't know what he gonna be because he have got better
Exactly.
in the 5 years. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the team he on now, he a
Well, I'm
role
gonna say
player.
this. No panic is saying he's maxed out as a high level role player.
I never say that. That's why
He
I
never
say
said that.
Oh
I
my
say this all
God.
the time. I say Lonzo Ball in the next couple of years as he get older and he be one of the older people in the league, he gonna be a star. I've been saying that all the time. I just saying
Okay,
right now,
okay,
bro,
all
is a
right.
role
All
player
right, cool.
and playing
Cool.
at a high level.
Hey,
Cool.
can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Okay, now this question, I ask you this. What role do DeRozan play for the Bulls? And then I ask the
A
other
starting
question.
role.
Well, listen to me. I ask another question. What role do Zach Levine play for the
A
And then
starting
I
role.
ask you other question. What role do Vooch play for the Bulls? Then I ask the other
Supposed to
question.
be a
What
starting role,
role
but the
do
way
the
he
rest of
playing,
the
And
shit.
I agree
guys
with that. To me, Vooch a
for the
role
Bulls?
player
Vooch
right
a role
now.
player.
Yeah, to me.
Simple.
I was saying like y'all act like we trying to trash Zoe whole
Yeah, to
career for the
me.
rest of his career. We just saying right now he's playing a role
I didn't
player.
act like, bro. What I'm saying
But
And
you
is,
I
you
don't
keep
think
guys.
saying
that's
all I
fair.
What
see
I'm
though is a
saying
high
is,
level role player.
I'm being specific to the role player. You guys keep saying that when everybody on the team plays a role.
I understand that, and
Everybody
That's
on
we
the
not what
team
we
is a role
arguing,
understand
man.
that.
player.
That's elementary. Everybody plays a role, of course.
All right.
Everybody in each function plays a role.
All right, just to make it plain and simple, what we trying to say. Since y'all we using the role player, we gonna use star and not a star. On that team, Zoe not a star.
He's a star in his
I
role.
disagree.
He's
I
a star
disagree.
in his role.
He's
bro.
important to the team, but he's not the star.
Star on his role point,
He's a
bro. But that
superstar in
still
his
can be a
role.
role player. He can be a
He's
star
not the
role player.
main.
Caruso
He's
been a
not the
star
main
role player.
attraction. Zach LaVine is actually the main attraction now.
Zach LaVine and
DeMar
DeMar.
DeRozan
And don't
has
get it
become
twisted
a
when I say
very
star. I don't mean like him personally being
high-level,
the star. I'm talking about when
efficient
we looking at the
compliment.
team as a whole star. Like the two
Yeah,
people,
like,
like
of course
Zach
he's a star
LaVine
off the court.
and DeRozan, they the star. When we
Man,
looking at the
DeRozan
starting
said
five,
it's a big
he's not
four.
in there. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
Did
saying
the
he's
Bulls
not.
announce Lonzo as an
I
all-star?
would trust the guys that dude's in the locker room with and what they say rather than y'all.
That's all I be
No, but
saying.
see, that's what
A1.
we.
They
That's
don't
why
want
I'm
to.
trying to
They
say
don't want to hear
earlier.
that from
It
them
don't
guys.
matter about what the locker room say. It's what
And
we
that's all
seen
that
in our
matters.
opinion. The
That's
league
all
see the
that
same
matters.
thing we see.
That's all that matters is what the locker room says.
And we run the league
Cool,
because we the ones who
okay, so
buy the
whatever you
tickets.
saying and whatever I
No,
say shouldn't even
Scott,
matter right
you
now
gotta
because it's
respect
the
his
locker room.
peers.
That's their business,
Those are
right?
his peers.
So why did the
Those are
Bulls
his
announce him
peers.
as an all-star, potential all-star selection?
Because that's the organization.
No,
Yeah,
that's
but
not
why
the
didn't they do that?
organization. You got
That's
three
why I'm
votes. You
saying
got
they
the
don't view
fans
him
vote,
like
you got the
y'all
media
view
vote,
him.
and you got the coaches vote. He got 12 million followers. So why he got one vote? Ben Simmons get 20,000.
No, they not. The vote's not yet tallied yet.
What are
The
you
vote's
talking
not
about?
tallied
Lonzo,
yet.
They
Lonzo
not.
had
They
like
not.
Lonzo had like
It don't got nothing to
6,000
do with the
votes
votes.
for
I'm
the first
talking
game.
about the Bulls
You better go to
announcing.
AB the Heroes.
Right, I heard what you said. I'm just
better
going
go
by
to
what
AB
No
the
Panic was
Hero.
saying.
Yeah.
The votes are
Yeah,
already
No Panic.
open.
The
Ben
votes are
Simmons
not
get
tallied in.
20,000. He ain't play yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we understand. We Philly. That's how Philly feels.
No,
Or
no,
it could be
but
from
it didn't come from
Australia.
Philly. It
It
didn't
could have
all
came
come
from
from Philly.
Australia.
Like I said, it's three votes. It's the fan vote, the media vote, and the coaches vote.
But the thing about it, I always
Well,
say,
you already know the media is not voting for Ben Simmons. You already know that.
I about to say it, and I always say
So
the
you get
All-Star vote.
20,000 votes.
I don't really
It's
count that
probably
neither.
coming
That's
from
a popularity
Australia.
contest. That's a
Exactly.
popularity contest, man.
That's
'Cause
why
they
I
got
say it
only
don't
thing I'm
matter.
saying is this.
Ben Wallace been an all-star back in the day. He's still been a role player.
All I'm saying is, well, I'm talking about Detroit. I'm not talking about no other team. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Detroit. He
Detroit.
wasn't a role player. He was an anchor of that team.
But see, the reason why I say he been a role player is because remember the other night when I've been making the same distinction, and y'all say, "Well, Carl Cole going to the All-Star." You mean to tell me he just a role? He a star
And Ben
player?
Simmons was the captain. You know that, right? Ben Simmons was the captain of the team, and then I think he gave it to Chauncey Billups.
And you know something else too? Why I say
being the
Ben
captain
Simmons
of
was
the
a
team,
role
you can be
player
the
with
kicker and be
Detroit?
the captain of a team.
Well,
That's
role
only
players
why.
don't be captains, as far as I know.
Only reason I say Ben Simmons was a role player they built that team, man.
Oh yeah, I
That's
don't
why
think
I
Ben
said
Simmons
that.
a role player now. I
Yeah,
don't
they
think he a role
built
player.
that
I think
team.
Ben Wallace.
They built that team, so he fit right into the role that they was playing. That's why I call him.
Exactly.
They built that team, like everybody on.
Lonzo is. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't talk with a forked tongue, Sky, because Lonzo's the same thing. He's symbiotically is part of the Chicago Bulls winning ways. You have to understand that.
Look,
the same
this
way
the
you
difference.
understand
This the
Ben Simmons.
difference, though. Let me defend me. This the difference. Why I say
I see. I know where you're coming at. Yeah, he got drafted. Yeah,
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Lonzo was on a team that was bad that he could have made better,
right.
and
I
he
give you that.
would. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, if they had to stay together in LA, the dudes would be third, fourth.
And I'm not
seed right
doubting
now.
that. I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disputing that. Like, he didn't even have time to grow. Like, they moved him out of there quick. I'm not doubting that.
Yeah, I think y'all just need to understand that we ain't shitting on Lonzo. We just going based on what we seen on the court right
But
now.
it's kind of like Jason Kidd. Keep in mind, Jason Kidd was moved often and early until he got to New Jersey.
You know how I look at the Bulls, and it's just being honest, Dex, and I'm telling you what's real. Like, the Bulls went got him because they know eventually DeRozan and Levine gonna go. So if one of them leave, they got to back up. DeRozan is not gonna stay, regardless to the fact whether they win a championship. Like, they don't have their chips built in him.
Right. That's true.
That's
Good
the point
take.
I'm
That's a good
getting
take.
at. Like so now they
that's a good
giving
take.
him time to grow. Like, something he didn't have with the Lakers and the Pelicans. Like, they threw him into that role like we got to win right now with them two teams. With
That's
the
a good take
Bulls,
right there.
he don't have all the weight on him. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
That's
we live in
the
a hot
difference.
seat
What I'm
era.
saying. Right now he playing a role, but eventually they're gonna look at him to be the star player.
Sky, you 100% right. But you know what? If those, like, how many games did they lose last year when they was up by 10 with 5 minutes? Like 17 games?
Buku of them, yeah.
So that was the difference between being 10 games over 500 and 10 games under 500, which they was.
Right.
Those
Exactly.
17 games.
See, the problem I
No,
had
that
with
was a
him
hell
is
of a take, Scott. Probably one of your best take ever.
the problem I had with him, like I always told y'all, like the Zoe that they getting, that's the Zoe. He didn't give us that. Sorry.
I
I'm a
disagree.
Pelican fan. He didn't
He
give us
did give
that.
y'all that.
So you can't.
He
Yeah,
did
You
give
for a
y'all
can't.
that. It
stretch.
was
No, he
bad
didn't.
For a
No,
play
stretch.
over them,
you
It
know
man.
why
wasn't
he ain't give
consistent,
them that?
man. It
You
wasn't
know why he ain't
consistent.
give
When
Pelicans
nobody else
that?
playing defense. That's why.
Cause Bully Donovan
You didn't have a
let him
guy.
go on
You
defense.
didn't have a
He
guy
let
that
him
was
do him on defense.
another
Stan
pit
Van Gundy
bull
didn't let him do that.
like him on defense. You
Well,
needed
I could
Drew
just go off
Holiday.
over my
You know how
eyes,
to
Hey,
catch
man.
Scott,
Drew
that was
Holiday?
good. That was a good
That's a
take,
different
Scott. I
team.
like that. Hey, but look here, Dex. Hey,
Yes,
Dex,
sir.
I want to ask you why you. Hey, Dex, I want to ask you why
Because
you agree with
you
Scotty
know
when
what?
he
That
said
sounds
about
so right, and Zach. And he opened my
the
eyes to
DeRozans.
something right there. I
Dex,
gotta
you
admit,
agree?
he
You
opened my
agree with
eyes.
that, Dex? I know why he talks stupid. I don't know why you agree with that stupid stuff. Go ahead,
Hold
Dex.
on.
No,
No, listen to
that
what he
was a
said.
good take, Up. That was a good
You
take.
didn't, he
That
didn't
was
listen.
true.
No, he didn't hear it. He must have hear it because DeRozan don't fit exactly to a timeline. DeRozan probably got a couple more years, and he might move to greener pastures or whatever. You feel me? He might want to go back and play in L.A. either Clippers or Lakers or something. You feel
Any
me?
trade
That
B.
Chicago,
Any trade
right, or
B.
any team, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
any
he
trade bait.
trade B,
So I
man.
can I can hear I can see where Sky coming from on that.
Man, how that whole
Yeah, it makes
team
a lot of
young,
sense.
and you thinking they about to build a team around
Yep,
DeRozan?
DeRozan and Vucevic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, come on, man. You trade B, man. All they need to do is get Lonzo to play in the way they want him to play. And man, that boy trade B, man. You see he playing one-on-one. He know he trade B. That's why he jacking up all them shots. He got
Nah,
to
I
eat.
don't think he trade bait now.
No,
Not
I
right
ain't talking
now.
about this year. I'm talking about if next year,
I think they
or the
surprised
year
too
after
that
that,
the year going like
he
this.
trade Blake, man. Everybody going young, man. That's what's wrong with the Lakers over there.
That's exactly right. That's why I agree with you, Scott. You open my eyes to
Yeah,
something.
man. Everybody going young. You got to understand. Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram, Josh Hart, them dudes vets. Them dudes in their prime right now or going into their prime.
Yep, that's true.
So now all you could do is go young. Why you think the Houston tanking? Why you think they tanking, man?
That's what you
Harden
guys should have
Everybody
been
done.
going
doing.
young, man. You got to
The Pelicans should have been
rebuild that
tanking
shit up,
too.
man. Look at 8 and them. Them dudes coming
Hey, I
through
hope we
now.
get
They
Christian
coming
Wood.
through now. You got to understand that's the team. Like 8 and them. That's the team that the LeBron and them was just running over. Y'all remember that? About 2-3 years ago, them dudes was losing every game. They went
Talking the
got one
Suns.
piece, Chris Paul, that they could replace when he get older. I
But
mean,
who you
when
gonna
he
replace him
decide
with
he
though?
want to
And
leave.
Crowder,
No, what I'm saying is
say that again.
them replaceable pieces. You could get 2 more years out of them and put somebody underneath Chris Paul so Chris Paul could show him. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No type of fight pushback from me, nor will I try to deconstruct what you just said, because it makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense to
man.
me. I'm surprised you even came up
They
with that
been had
shit.
Lonzo on their on their mind for a
Man,
couple of
I'm
years
just being
now.
honest, man. And I watched the Lakers play I watched the Lakers play a lot of games, and I hate the Lakers more than I hate
A shout out.
the Bulls.
Hold on one second, Sky. We
The
got somebody
Lakers,
new on the panel that everybody been asking for and been buying for his attention here on Flight Sports TV. How you doing, my brother David? David, are you available? Okay, go ahead, Sky. He's on
Hello.
the panel, but
but,
maybe he's
but
busy. Yeah,
only
David,
thing
that's
I
you.
wanted to say, and I'm
Yeah,
gone
that's me.
after
That's
this,
me.
and
I've been
I'm
here
gonna let y'all
before.
Okay.
talk. The Lakers
Oh,
remind me
okay.
of
Okay. My bad.
the,
No, you
the
good.
old dudes on the block, that just don't want to stop hustling, and it's over. That's what they remind me of. Like
The
you don't
refs is
even
gonna come
realize the
knock
way
their
you
boots
out there
out.
with your Bulls on. Them boys got them skinny jeans on, man.
Hey, they beating
Wrap
them
that up.
Grizzlies right now
With your
though.
boot.
Hey, they beating up on them Grizzlies right now.
Oh, that's
Don't
funny.
sleep on my old man team.
They ain't beating up on the up 6.
They beating up on these
Man, somebody
old.
last night was saying the Lakers will beat the Warriors in a 4-game series. I mean 7-game
Alexa,
series last
stop.
night. I be get right in.
Yeah, I can't wait
We'll
to the
see.
second.
We'll see when they get healthy.
I'm interested in the
It's gonna
second
look like a
matchup
different team.
with Golden State. I want to see what the Bulls got that second time around.
Yeah, cause them boy blast.
Yeah, because they'd be in Chicago, right?
They'll be in Chicago.
The second time around, they'd be in Chicago.
Yep.
Oh, no, they got to beat the Pacers, man, because they lost twice to the Pacers.
They
Who,
beat the
Chicago?
Pacers already.
They beat the Pacers already.
They beat the Pacers.
Last night, huh?
Yeah.
They beat the Pacers last
Yeah.
couple of days ago.
Yeah, I know the last
Hey,
game they beat the Pacers.
LeBron James got 19 points early in the third
Hey,
quarter.
what's the score right now?
Oh, third quarter? Oh, shit. Yes.
Early in the third quarter. It's 10 minutes left in the third.
The Lakers
Oh,
fall apart at the end of
40
it.
watch. 40
What's the
point
score
watch.
of Bulls game?
The Bulls game, let me pull it up.
What the Lakers score is?
For the Lakers, it's 58-48.
Yeah,
Lakers
they're
up.
gonna fall apart at the end. They run out of gas in the fourth quarter.
I know.
Nah, man. Don't wish that on them.
Man, Westbrook legs catch CTE in the fourth quarter, man.
I've seen.
Hey, the Bulls are blowing out the Hawks. The Bulls are blowing out the Hawks 92-68. It's the third quarter with 5:44.
Good. Get
I'm not surprised.
Get Zach and DeMar out the game. Let the dudes rest.
I am not surprised. DeMar ain't coming out that game. Zach might.
Right.
DeMar can get it.
Levine is in the game right now, and DeMar's on the bench.
No, because I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it.
Yeah, LeBron and Westbrook seems to run out of gas in the fourth quarter for some reason. And it seemed like they run out of gas at the same time.
Not LeBron. LeBron typically play a different role in the
Man,
fourth.
LeBron run out of gas too. I watch him. He don't play defense. That's the problem.
See, the
He do
problem
that
with the Lakers
throughout the
is
game.
they trying to run that LeBron off you. That don't work.
LeBron had 39 points with 3 minutes or something left to go in the fourth quarter and couldn't score another bucket. Don't
Yeah,
tell
'cause
me
they
he don't
start
run out of
triple
gas.
teaming them. They start doubling and triple teaming them. He start kicking the rock out, and the
Man, I
boys
didn't
can't
watch-
hit shots.
I didn't watch LeBron walk
But-
up the
but
court,
you-
bro, after he didn't made a turnover. LeBron used to chase that down and block that, man.
He still do that. I seen a highlight yesterday. He
No, what I'm
chased down,
saying
blocked
is I
somebody.
didn't see him do walk up the court more than when he do it.
I seen
He'll
him try to
do it.
chase down the block and got his yammed on.
Man, LeBron stopped playing defense after that championship in Cleveland.
I might just do that.
A1, when you gonna come back to the dark side, bro?
Hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm
The dark
I'm
side.
with you.
No, to the light, not the dark side. He's on the dark side right now. You need to come back to the light,
You see that?
to the force.
Man, it's been
A1, come back to the force.
Kick,
You
the
need
Bulls
it.
kick, the Bulls kick.
A1 Kenobi.
I'm watching our
kicking
youngsters
ass.
out there ball,
Bulls
bro.
kicking
That's
ass.
You can say answer.
The Bulls kicking ass.
all our
By the way,
youngsters out there are kicking ass
Maybe
right
I'll
now.
look
the
it up.
Bulls are
See,
kicking
the
ass
age
all
right
be
now.
together.
like this
This
right here, you
third.
talking.
Bulls kicking ass.
Somebody got an
Maybe
echo
you say
going.
hang up.
Back to y'all.
Call me.
He said
A1,
the
come back
Bulls
to
is
the
kicking
force.
ass.
Cool, you can say answer.
I ain't went nowhere, man. I just
Yeah, so what's the topic
frustrating,
out
bro.
here?
I watch him and then I watch him and I turn the TV off. I watch him and I turn it back on. I turn it off. I turn it. It's frustrating watching him, man, because I don't know nobody on the team. Like,
I
who
came
you
out
ever
the
root
other
for
day
the
and said the
team?
Bulls got a
That's what's
good team,
frustrating,
man.
bro. We Laker fans, we go through this shit with our
You see
youngsters
how it ain't fitting in
and
my
we watch
ear?
them grow and then watch them blossom. And then that's why we love our Lakers. That's
You
why
see
we
me
got
fitting in my
17
ear,
chips,
okay?
because we always got youngsters growing them, and now we
Therapy
got them in their
now.
prime for the next 6 years, 7 years.
What you get
They
oily?
snatched that shit away from me, bro.
You want older?
I ain't got nobody to cheer for on the team. Who?
Oily.
I know.
Like, who do we bring up?
I like these clothes. What are the only
Peyton
That's
Horton.
why I like. That's why I like our head coach. We play our young
Better,
boys something we ain't used to do. We play them,
Oh, I've
man.
been telling that dude last night. Even if y'all got 80 back,
No,
y'all
I'm talking about
ain't
the
playing against the
small
Warriors
one.
and beating them in no 7-game series.
No,
Like they
those
got a
ones.
bench.
Everybody on that team is bought, bro. That's why it's
You
not the
want to
Lakers.
try
That's not
it?
even our way. It's weird. Weird as fuck.
That's why I'm happy with the head coach we got now. They made the right pick, bro. We playing them youngsters. Shit, at first we bringing in Bledsoe, and Bledsoe don't want to be here, and he
Yep.
just throwing games. Yeah, I'm happy that shit over.
Yeah, Bledsoe look like a totally different player right now.
Yeah, man. We bringing in players that didn't want to be here,
Hey,
man.
but
That shit
Bledsoe,
over.
he looked like a totally different player. He happy right now.
Let me tell you how charging.
I think David Griffin just like, you know what, Willie, go ahead and do your thing, man. I'm gonna remove myself and just watch from afar.
Yeah, because he ain't saying nothing. He ain't even been in the
He ain't saying
meeting.
nothing.
Well, he blew it with Zion. He ain't got shit to say.
Hey, the Hornets just closed out. The
With the
Hornets just closed out
Pacers.
the
He
Indiana
lied. He
Pacers.
blew it with him.
That's good.
LaMelo Ball stat line, he had 21 points, 8 for 13 from the
Yeah,
field,
y'all got
12
a blessed
rebounds,
night,
9
man.
assists.
Ooh, that's good.
And then he got the
Wait,
post
wait,
game
wait.
interview.
Say that again.
He had
Say those
21
statistics
points. He was
again.
21 points, 8 for 13 from the field, 12 rebounds, and 9 assists. Oh, and
Wow,
one steal.
12 rebounds.
He was
12
dominant before he went
rebounds?
triple doubles.
Bro, that's part of their offense. They let him rebound and start the fast break. It's genius. That's why if you watch that coach,
Melo is a
bro,
problem.
that's why they're not going to let that coach go. That coach is smart, man.
Yeah.
Also, he got the post game interview. He looked like he's in great
Hey,
spirits
hey,
as
hey, hey,
usual.
look, man. Hey, look, commercial break. Look here. Hey, if anybody didn't know it, look here, Boo 16 points and 16 rebounds right now for the Chicago Bulls. Back to y'all.
See,
Hey,
Borrego, he
Vooch,
gonna run that Spurs type of system, but you got Lonzo, like good coaches, just be like, you know what, throw that system away, let LaMelo do this thing. That's why I feel like
I,
he a good coach
I think
because he can
LaMelo
X
plays
and
well
O's
in
with
the
the player
system, though, to be
sometimes.
honest.
I don't think Borrego's a good coach. I mean, listen, if he was a good coach, he would have been hands off. He's trying to be too much hands on. That's the
I mean, he
problem.
kind of
And that's why
though.
the Hornets is struggling. Huh?
But look who he come
No,
from.
he letting them boys do their thing. Like he letting them boys do their thing.
Yeah, well, maybe this game, but wait, watch 2 or 3 games.
No, the
He's
whole
going to.
season.
No,
Because
no, no.
remember
I
now,
disagree with that.
Borrego come from the Spurs coaching staff. Them boys
Yes,
want
and
to
that's
run
the
the system,
problem.
but you can't put Melo in the system. So he letting Melo do his
Exactly.
thing. Like that's good coaching. They ain't winning. They got to change the pieces around.
I
Like
don't know
that
about
shit
that.
ain't
That's what
They're
I'm
clicking.
saying.
winning.
I can't say it's good coaching because Melo should get 35 minutes a game unless it's a blowout, either win it or lose it. Other than that, he should get 35 minutes a game. He's only 20 years old. I mean, come on now.
I mean, yeah, if you talking about the minutes, I mean,
Yeah, he
I can
played
see what
34 minutes tonight.
Yes, that's what he
I
should be
mean
getting.
shit.
Yep.
That should be his average.
The only time he hasn't gotten those minutes was when they were either getting blown out or they were blowing somebody out.
No,
And you
that's
gotta
not
think
true.
about it now.
That's
LaMelo
not
get himself
true.
in foul trouble a lot.
That's not true.
But
Go look it up. Go look at his playing time and look at the
before
score
Yeah,
of
he
those
COVID
gets in
games.
foul trouble a
protocol,
lot.
yeah, he gets in foul trouble. But also before COVID protocol, that boy he was getting 38-minute games.
Now, foul trouble, okay, I can give you that. I can give you the foul trouble because Melo is prone to catch fouls.
Yeah, he played 2K on defense.
I'll give you that. I will give you that. And it's frustrating because I've seen him get dumb fouls for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's
better
that
start giving
2K
that man that
defense.
star treatment. He getting that LeBron treatment sometimes when he go to the lane and he not getting foul calls.
And I mean, Charlotte, they just I know they just got too much going on. I feel like they don't know what they want to do. Like they don't know if they want to rebuild or they want to contend, and that will mess them up. They didn't expect LaMelo to turn up like this. That's the problem. They ain't even that one.
Yeah,
Honestly, they ain't that one drafting, but shit, Daniel
but
been on
they are
their
over
players.
500
Hey,
right
hey,
now.
hey,
So
hey, hey,
they playing the
no
season over.
panic. No panic. Look here. Look. No panic. Look here. Don't panic right now. Look here. Boots. Hey, no panic. Look here. Don't panic right now. Boots on a 2020 alert. Look here. Don't panic. Don't panic. Boots on a 2020 alert. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm
Man,
back.
Charlotte dropped the ball, man. All they had to do was offer 16 million more dollars. They would have had Zoe.
Man, Zoe would have fit nice in with them
Perfect.
off guard that can play D. That's
Perfect.
all Miller missing.
It would have been perfect. They would have been cooking together. Good Lord.
And they could have had the big three.
They would have been cooking
Triple
together.
L's.
It's gonna
Big
happen in
baller
LA.
Brand.
It's
You
gonna
think
happen
with the
in LA.
Clippers?
And you know what LeVar is telling them? LeVar said, "Go win a chip for the Clippers. To be the first ones to do it." That's what he's telling them.
I could see them in Clipper jerseys, to be honest. I don't want
And see the
that.
thing, they owner, the Clippers owner. I think he'll pull that trigger. if this Kawhi thing don't work out in a couple of years, I think he'll pull that trigger.
Oh, the Kawhi thing ain't working because Kawhi on the bench.
No, they gonna give him another shot next year and see if he gonna work. Now they gonna give him another year in that system.
Yeah, Steve
When he
Ballmer
get
be
back.
like, I'll put Jello on the team.
Mhm.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Yeah, that would be box office, man.
For sure.
Because Ballmer's an actual fan of the basketball and NBA and all that, so he ain't gonna be thinking like most owners think when they just be thinking about the bottom line on everything.
Right.
Like
And
he
then
won't see
check this out.
entertainment, he won't see winning.
Let me,
He
let
gonna
me
see a
ask y'all a
show.
question. Is Zion going to be the first player in NBA history to forego his rookie extension?
I mean, Zoe ain't signed a rookie thing in it.
No, I'm talking about the forego that $200 million.
Oh no, hell no. Every player gonna take that 200 and then request a trade. Yeah, that's the thing they doing now.
What? So if he don't take the $200 million, was it 250? He's still gonna get what, like 190 from somebody, 198?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, he's still
that
gonna
extra,
get paid regardless.
That extra 50 is a lot of money though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit. When you think about taxes,
That's a whoa.
52 million?
Yeah, that's shit. That's I mean, just with that 50 million, your family's set. Your grandkids are set.
For
yeah, he don't want to be in New Orleans. I don't know where he want to be at, but I know he ain't New Orleans.
Bro, it's gonna be LA, Chicago, LA, New York, and Chicago.
Yeah, I think Chicago got the best chance of getting him. I think, like, Zion seems like he got a personality where he's like, not saying he a kid, because I understand he a grown man at this point, but like, you know, you young, you want to play with your boys and all that. Like, I feel like that New York or Chicago, like one of them teams, RJ Barrett or Zoe. I think he won't go somewhere with all the pressure in on him. I don't think Zion with all that pressure. I don't think he want to be, oh yeah, he to make a break. Like if this don't work out, he got to take us there. And if he don't take, I think Zion just good with just hooping. Zion to give you about 40.
Yeah, he different dude. That dude different.
Hey Dex, LeBron James got 26 points. There is 5 minutes left in the third.
Man, listen, the only reason why I watch LA games is because I trying to see him get this 40. I ain't even stunt.
Oh, beautiful shot from Malik Monk. The Grizzlies are the 4th seed in the Western Conference.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think so. Are they?
let me check. Because the Lakers beat them tonight. What y'all thinking, man?
I mean, I don't look too much on it, to be honest. The Grizzlies a decent team, but they got 2 stars. They supposed to beat teams like this.
I know, but you know, with all the stuff that been going on, do you think the Lakers are back?
The Lakers ain't back.
You don't think so?
What it sounds
I
like
think
to
the
me, they
Lakers
need
gonna
to
lump
trade.
into the playoffs
What it sounds like to me,
or the play-in.
go and let us have AD.
And see, I just ain't comfortable with AD always missing time like that. Like I feel like he going because he already out 4 to 6
Hey, we
weeks,
got
right?
Vooch. He
So
can miss all the time he wants. Just give us 10 games in the playoffs.
You said 10 games in the playoffs.
That's all we need from him.
See, I don't think
Oh,
y'all
wait.
got it like that though. I don't think AD one of them players where he can just come in and all 10 games will be a win.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think so. Like I know a lot of people got AD high and all that, but AD ain't no top 5 player in the NBA.
Not right now, no.
He's top 10.
I remember we've been having a conversation about him and Giannis, and y'all been saying that, well, not y'all, but like people been saying like, oh, they 1A and 1B. I said, no, they too far, they way far apart.
In the bubble, there was
Nah.
1A and 1B. Not now.
They ain't
Like
too
AD
far
can't even
apart
shoot
now.
no more.
I mean,
Bro, that's one
but
season,
this is how
man.
great AD is, though. He's 24-10, and we're talking about him now. He's not like
That's what I'm
how
saying.
great he is,
Like,
man.
Brother
what?
walking double. I'll give him that now. I don't know. I just don't see Lakers. I seen them. And my you know, I remember at the beginning of the season, I've been saying like Lakers just need Russell Westbrook to get them to the playoffs. And then when they get to the playoffs, like LeBron gonna slow everything down. Like I used to say all that, but then like me just looking at them, I understand all
Russell
them missing
Westbrook
time here and there, but
those turnovers is
LeBron going off
magnified
for
in the playoffs,
39 and
man.
35, like I could do something winning.
And he's leading the league in turnovers by like 30 over James
was
Harden.
Russell Westbrook drove the ball off his knee.
In the
Hey, y'all
playoffs,
go put some respect on his name by the end of the season, though.
yeah, of
Watch.
course you are. He's gonna have numbers at the end of the season. But to
West
me,
Brom was too
it's all about the
clean
playoffs
dunks.
with Brooke.
No, I'm talking about when they go to the finals.
It's
Lakers
hard for me
going
to
to
see
the
Lakers
finals.
in the finals
Let's
when you
go.
got Warriors and Suns. I
We
just
gonna
can't,
make a
especially
way,
if they don't
brother.
make a 6 seed.
We gonna make a way. I'm telling you.
Huh?
We gonna make a way.
So
think
your
about it
first
now,
round matchup is gonna be Utah.
We got
if they get
Utah.
the
That's
6
easy.
seed.
We'll take Utah right now.
You sure you want Utah in the first round?
Yeah. All we gotta do is shut down Donovan Mitchell.
No, them
They
boy got a
got some
low
shooters,
squad,
brother.
but I mean, I don't look at Utah as no
AD will match
championship
up against
team.
Gobert.
So I mean, y'all probably could take that for real.
Yeah, they can take that. I like
Hey,
Utah though.
Jordan
Utah's a
Clarkson can
monster.
give you. Hey, Jordan Clarkson can give you 40 any given night.
We'll put AR-15 on that boy.
Oh, he gonna light his ass up.
Hey, AR-15 been playing, bro. Y'all, you see that game winner? Shoot.
My concern with the Lakers is okay. Once you get past the big three, right? Now you got depth. Most of the league got depth now. So it's like
You don't think the Lakers have depth?
I don't at all. Like
When
Malik
they're
Monk
healthy?
inconsistent, right? Malik Monk inconsistent. THT, where's the THT from last year? With LeBron been talking about the league last couple of years. Like they don't got a Caruso. They don't got. It's like Dwight Howard don't even play every game. DeAndre Jordan don't play every game.
Oh, we got them for the playoffs.
I mean, it's like who on their bench? Like after the big three, like you really playing tossing.
Kendrick Nunn, Malik Monk, Carmelo Anthony.
But we don't know what Kendrick not gonna come back to be though. We ain't see him.
He gonna be solid.
Almost a
he
year.
Gonna be solid.
If the Lakers play Chicago in a 7-game series, who's winning?
Lakers.
It's hard for me to go
got
against
Lakers.
LeBron because LeBron know how to play in the playoffs. But I mean,
I'm telling you, if both teams are healthy, I got the Lakers. I'll be excited to see that. You think Vooch is going to match up against AD?
as long as DeMar DeRozan and Levine play the games that they play, I feel like Lonzo can shut down Russ. Even though you don't really need to shut down Russ because you don't go for a triple-double. I feel like I just feel like the Bulls a good team, man. I feel the only team that really gonna give Bulls a problem is like the Bucks, the Warriors, maybe the Suns because they got size. Brooklyn, now that they're getting Kyrie back, but if it ain't a playoff, like Kyrie ain't gonna be able to play every game. Do Chicago got a mandate?
Illinois? I don't know. That's a good question.
Kyrie can play away games. He just can't play home games.
No, but see, New York, he can't play at all because they got a mandate, and a lot of places putting mandates in to where like
that's what I'm saying. He can't play home.
Play ball.
He can't play home games, but he can play away games. That's what they're gonna be doing.
What I'm saying is if Illinois got a mandate, he can't play the Bulls. He can't go and play Bulls. Like he can't go play the Knicks or the Well, I mean, of course, he played for the Knicks, but if he had played for any other team, like the Nets, he couldn't play. The Knicks, he couldn't play. I don't know if LA still got days in, but he wouldn't be able to play California teams.
For real? I thought it was just
now it's
in
whatever
New York.
state that mandate is up.
Yeah. So if they got a mandate, I don't know now. I know New York for sure got them. I don't know about Illinois and California. I know at one point California did have them. Like if your home team was like LA or something like that, like if you had to play for one LA team, you probably could have played home games. But it's all about the governor of the state, really.
Hey, y'all better put some respect on Stanley Johnson's name too. Forgot to mention him.
Let's talk about the Bulls for a second. What y'all think about the Bulls in Atlanta tonight?
Oh, that's a
Walking
wash.
now.
They
Yeah, Naya
Yeah,
like that.
Atlanta was hurting, man. Atlanta lost like 3 dudes yesterday for COVID protocol, so that was a dub waiting to happen.
Who they mustn't?
And they lost Herder. They lost Cam Reddish, I think. No, Cam Reddish played. The other guy.
Yeah, Cameron's playing.
The other kid. Not Cam Reddish, the forward.
Oh, Collins, yeah.
Yes.
John Collins.
Yeah,
He was missing the
Cabarrot,
other day too.
Honeycomb, Herder, but Donovich, yeah, they depleted.
Bogdanovich, yeah, they got some guys that went down.
But the Bulls ain't got their 2 best defensive players, so it would either way.
But long as you got those
that
3-headed monster out there, probability of winning is high.
That's facts.
The big 3, right?
No, I'm talking about that.
So what do the Bulls stack up with Kyrie Irving coming back?
I don't think there's no defensive player that can guard Kyrie, so like that's a wrap.
I think Lonzo can slow him down.
I think Caruso's going to be on Kyrie, and he's just going to play denial basketball. He's just going to try to deny the basketball. That's all you can try and do.
Yeah, that's a good little good plan.
Man, y'all be overrating Kyrie, bro.
No,
ain't no overrating that dude, man.
Kyrie's overrated. He ain't do nothing when he was with the Celtics.
By far.
Bro,
he ain't do nothing till LeBron came down.
He been hooping before LeBron come.
Nah, he was all right.
He been on the Cleveland Cavaliers by himself.
He all right. But I think people overrate Kyrie.
Man, listen, Kyrie put
I disagree with you.
Yeah, Kyrie.
So why he ain't do nothing with that beautiful Celtics team? That Celtics team was stacked.
They quit on him.
He is not a player you can put in the system, and they've been trying to run the system with their coach. The Celtics
and plus,
coach,
let's be honest, Kyrie in Boston wasn't gonna work. Kyrie, the way he is in Boston, nah, that wasn't. That wasn't gonna work.
So you telling me when Kyrie went to Boston, they didn't cater to him?
No, I'm just talking about Boston, the city, and Kyrie.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. But somebody said something about
that wasn't gonna work. That wasn't gonna work.
Somebody said something about him playing.
You got to think about it like this, right? When Kyrie went with the Celtics, you got to remember now the Celtics felt like, shit, without you, we did this, that, and the third. So when he come in there, you got Jason Tatum, who is alpha, who need to get his ball. You got Jaylen Brown that they spend a draft pick on and they about to give money to. So at that point, he already going to be contention who getting the ball. Kyrie don't fit inside the system because you can put him in any system. He a versatile player. But the way they've been trying to play him, like, that's not how you play Kyrie. They have one of him at point guard, but Kyrie's an off-ball player. That's why he flourished when LeBron come.
Kyrie is not an off-ball player.
Yes, he is. He's a two-guard.
No, he can play off-ball. He is not an off-ball player. Kyrie is known for doing you dirty.
Yeah, but that don't mean you
dribble moves.
I understand.
Getting you off balance.
Off-ball player with dribble moves. Off-ball player just means you ain't on the ball running the offense as a point. You ain't initiating no offense because you the one in the bucket. You the bucket.
But besides Brooklyn,
two guard.
Besides Brooklyn, when has he not been like efficiently running the offense?
You said when he run offense, he ain't run them in Cleveland. With LeBron.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Didn't. LeBron run that offense.
No, LeBron ran offense sometimes. They split that duty. They split that duty, bro.
That was not a split. That was not a split. That's not a split.
All right.
Anytime you watch anytime you watch a LeBron game, LeBron runs everything. Like LeBron keeps the ball in his hand. The only play he ever give trust to just get a ball up and say, "Oh, go do your thing," is Kyrie.
That's not true.
Like
y'all even said that. Y'all even said that about Russell Westbrook. But if you actually watch the games, LeBron plays off ball quite a bit. He'll play the 4. He'll play the 5.
They need to do that now because Russ ain't no off ball player.
But my point was Kyrie took on that duty quite a bit of the time. And what he would do a lot of the times,
really watch Kyrie orchestrate the offense.
What he would do a lot of the times instead of looking to pass it, he would try to score.
Yeah, because he's a two guard. Two guards can bring the ball up.
Nah, he's just selfish. That don't mean he can't do it. He's just a selfish ass
Think
player.
about it. If let's say you're the best scorer You got 5 homeboys, right? 4 homeboys, right? And you the best scorer, right? You don't think you're gonna take most of the shots because that's the only way y'all can really win?
But that wasn't true for Cleveland.
Yeah. Remember in the finals when LeBron dropped 40? Kyrie even dropping 42.
Yeah, for a couple games, but LeBron James led every major category: points overall. He led
Yeah,
points, rebounds,
because he
steals,
ran the point.
Yeah,
He
but
had the
blocks.
ball
Kyrie
in
hit
his
the
hand.
shot,
When you got the ball in your
heard
hand,
around
it's
the
easy to get a
world.
triple double.
Kyrie hit the shot, heard around the world.
But who made
Exactly.
the block before that?
I knew you was
Who
gonna
hit
say
the
that.
free throws to
That's a
ice
true
the game?
LeBron fan because every time I say that, they say who made the block. That's a LeBron
And
fan
the
right
free throw with the hurt wrist. Don't forget about the free
And
throw.
no, but see, you got to think about it like this now. Like
All that don't mean nothing
LeBron
without
did
that
had an
shot.
iconic block, bro. But that shot won that game.
The game was tied.
It was
So
89,
it was a good
89.
shot. Thank you.
No, listen, I'm about to tell you the whole sequence. It been 89, 89, right? Kyrie
I
come
watched it
down,
50
shoot 3,
times, bro. You don't got to
92,
tell me nothing.
89.
I cry every
Kyrie
time I
come
watch it. It's
down,
beautiful.
Mr. 3 off the side of the backboard. Then they come back down. LeBron cut. Kyrie give him the ball. LeBron missed the shot, fall in his hand like he been hurt, and go in and shoot the free throws. Missed the first one, hit the second one, and they win 93-89. That's the game.
Yeah.
I ain't saying the
Yeah.
block been
He
insignificant.
didn't act like he was
that,
hurt, bro. Everybody seen him land on his
left.
wrist.
That block been like a minute and a half left in the game. That been like in the crucial moment.
So what? If Andre
I
Iguodala hit that
understand.
shot,
So what? But the shot came late in the game. You got against Stephen Curry.
so did the block. The block happened right before that.
No, it was not right before that. It was like a minute and like 40 seconds left in the game with the block.
Bro, it wasn't that. It wasn't.
I
that
might
much
be
time
wrong with the exact time, but it come with like a minute and some change left. When Kyrie hit that shot, he been like a minute. And been like 30 seconds left, been like a minute left.
But my point was the game was tied. So while it was a good shot, definitely helped seal the game. The game was tied. It wasn't like a Ray Allen situation.
What do you mean?
Where Ray Allen like clearly won the game. Remember Ray Allen, Heat versus Celtics? LeBron kicked to him in the corner, or was it Bosch?
I mean,
Bosch
but see, I guess I know where you're coming from because like
That
you trying
shot
to diminish
saved
the shot.
LeBron's legacy. I'm gonna let you know that shot saved his legacy.
I wouldn't say that because LeBron was cooking before then.
Okay, so
finally
he
he gets some help.
If he loses that
you agree the shot
championship
don't matter?
series, if he loses that championship series, yeah, his legacy's different, man.
I don't know. He
Yeah,
got 4
lose to the
chips.
Spurs, they wouldn't look at LeBron the same. LeBron had a super team, and if he only won one championship in 4 years after he going and switch up the league like that.
No, you talking about lose against the Celtics, right? Or was that against the Spurs?
We talking about?
Was that against the Spurs or the Celtics?
With
the
that
finals,
Ray
that was
Allen
the
shot,
Spurs.
Yeah,
that was the Spurs.
That was the Spurs.
Oh yeah. And that was a closeout game for the Spurs, right?
Yeah,
Game 6.
that would have been it.
Yeah,
that would have been it. They would have won that series.
That would have been. That's crazy, man.
If Ray Allen that missed that shot, and if Dean that come back down 3-1, LeBron would have 2 less chips right now.
You know, I don't know if y'all watching this Bulls game, bro, but this thing is getting ugly.
It been ugly.
It's been ugly, but they got all 5 starters in double digits, and just about all they got 2 of their bench players in double digits.
Damn, they still got 8 minutes left in the fourth.
Wasn't this
get the 130, 140?
Didn't the Hawks and Bulls play 2 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
And they had.
Yeah, they played on
It was
Monday.
closer than this.
They had more players, I think, in it. Was John Collins playing?
No, John Collins wasn't playing.
I mean, the Hawks overrated in my mind anyway, so shit.
I don't remember Kevin Huerter playing either. I feel like it's the same roster.
I think if you put the both fully healthy rosters against each other, I think both still beat them every time.
Oh yeah, for sure. This year.
It's only one point guard who's averaging over 25 points. That's a winning team right now. You all realize that?
Say it again.
It's only one point guard is averaging over 25 points is on a winning team.
Who's that?
Steph.
Oh, yeah.
And then instead play a lot of off ball too, but he play a good bit of point too because he's handled the ball.
Yeah, he's a combo guard. You right. That's for
Yeah.
damn sure.
Oh, Brown with that ugly shot. Hey, the Memphis.
Kind of broke up.
My bad, my phone cut. Lakers, Memphis caught up. It's 83-80 in the fourth quarter.
That's
There
not.
you
That's
11
not
go.
a
minutes to go.
surprise, man.
There you go.
That's not a surprise.
They only got
Nah, that
80
just
points
means
for the.
LeBron about to drop 40 tonight.
How much
All they
LeBron got
do,
now? I ain't watching the game, but I don't really
then
keep
Ray
up with
gonna have
shit.
to come up. Ray gonna have to pay that money.
Rafe was here
I
earlier. I
tell
don't know
you,
where
the
he
only reason I
went.
watch Lakers is because of that 40.
LeBron got 26 points right now.
29 points.
29? He just scored?
Yeah, it seemed like he did this kind of the other night for real. Yeah, like
Bro, this don't
20
make no
something on the
sense
third
though.
going into
Hold
the
on,
fourth,
man.
and then he barely score anymore.
Bro, this don't make no sense. This is I
What?
feel bad for this dude, man. This dude got 29 points. That bro, Westbrook only got 10 points. Malik Monk only got 13 points. Like
Only?
LeBron James is literally carrying the Lakers right now.
He's been doing that
I
his
think
whole career.
Russ on a triple double watch.
But it
Got
look
10
but
point,
the
10 rebound, like
difference this
7
time
assists.
is he actually by name, the players he has on this team on that roster by name, he you would think that he has help.
Who?
If
It's only
LeBron can
Russell
switch,
Westbrook. Everybody else is old. And then
Yeah,
everybody
but
else is
LeBron can
young.
switch
honestly,
out those dudes
that's
for
those two
the young
stars.
Lakers, he would
Bro,
in a heartbeat.
even if you're old, if you play your role, you can still add to the team. You can still put points on the
Yeah, but
board and do what you need to
who
do.
else are you expecting to put up numbers like that?
Shit, Malik Monk, if he get a little
I know
more
you ain't talking about
consistency, he be
Melo every
doing some
night.
shit.
No, you need. I mean, Westbrook got to put up points, bro. What you mean?
No, I get that, but I'm just saying. But you said you acting like they stacked with a bunch of stars. It's just him and Westbrook.
They
I
are
mean,
stacked with a
but you
bunch
got
of
to think
stars.
about it. Most teams don't have one star. They got two.
Nah, that's cap.
They
What
do.
team don't got a
LeBron
star?
and Russ is they two stars.
What team don't got one star? Well, I'm trying to figure out.
Well, the Pelicans right now don't got
Say
one
the
star.
pace. I
Brandon
mean, depending on
Ingram?
how you look at it. I'll say the
He
Pacers.
out.
Oh, you talked about a period. Like, you talked
I'll
about.
say the Rockets.
I'm talking about
Shit, the Pelicans winning right now. They won some
Not
games.
anymore.
The Pelicans
They
play
like
with one star
7
right
and 1
now.
their
That's
last 8 games,
Ingram.
shit like that.
They not winning no more. I know Herb Jones won that last game for them, but they're not going to be seeing too many more wins. Not with Bi being out. No, I'm just being serious, man. Like with Bi being out, that's
B.I. hurt?
yeah.
That's your offense. And that's why so many people would laugh when David Griffin, that the rumor come out that David Griffin that want his backcourt to be what other players?
Kira Lewis.
Yeah, Kyra Lewis. Like, come on, bro. That boy inherit. I don't believe in Griffin from the beginning. Because if we really look at it, he inherited the position he in. He had a disgruntled superstar that you knew you won't get a bunch of picks for and all that. They landed number 1 pick, and everybody praised him like, oh, he doing this, he doing that. That land in your hand, no matter who the GM, but they're going to get them trade packages, and they would get that pick.
Exactly.
And now he messing everything up. So you really seen his GM skills.
Rock. Stop.
You trade AD away. Why you ain't tell him to throw some more picks or Kuzma in the deal too? Like you should
Just waited till that offseason. Would have got 80.
Mm-hmm.
Would have got 80 just for nothing. I mean, paid him, but he just would have been placed on that team with all those young guys. And then we had assets to move. I just don't understand that move, man. I mean, I understand that they want to win now.
A1. If they would have done that, man, they would have set the Lakers up to be a real dynasty for the years to come.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They set it out for the quick win, and now look at what they got.
Bro, we was begging them just to wait. Wait. Don't trade your young pieces. Just wait. Wait till the off season. Nah, but Clutch Sports. That's why them dudes is cold, man. They made the Lakers. They made a team around a Mount Rushmore team of all leagues make a move like that. That's power.
Yeah, yeah, that's bad, man. That's bad. And they were coming out saying, "Oh, the Lakers, Russ and LeBron both had a triple double against the Rockets." I'm like what's it? Russ had 7 turnovers.
Right.
They still ain't fixed a problem. They just got to win against a team that's not really established yet.
Man. Lonzo and LeBron had a triple double. Lonzo just turned 20. Hey, come on, man.
And let me say something else, man. I was looking on Twitter today, man. I seen something that bothered me. Now I'm all for the Bulls, man. I love the way the Bulls have received Lonzo Ball in. The fan base is really with this dude. Seems like the organization they really support this dude, man.
Man, they think
But
he's an all-star.
right, but see, they did something. I don't think they giving Lonzo enough credit for what he did after DeRozan went down. So those last 5 or 6 games of December that he got to play, this dude really turned up, man. He was averaging around 18, over 18, 18.4 points a game, like 5 assists, uh, 5 rebounds. After everybody started getting into the whole health and safety protocols, and they didn't really make a big deal about it. But Vooch has a few good games, and oh yeah, Vooch is averaging 19 points over his last 5 games, 19 points, 13 rebounds,
They're
and
trying
they
to push
and they
him for the all-star. That's what
try
it
to push him
is,
for the
man.
All-Star. Right? And listen, I'm not saying don't push him for the All-Star, but I'm saying at least set up Lonzo, no, set him up for in the future. It'll look better for him going, getting that.
Right.
Maybe not even this year. Sometimes you got to put people in the position, you know what I mean? So that in the future it can be within their grasp. Because Lonzo gonna put in the work, but I hate to see him putting in work and not getting the accolades or getting the credit that he needs.
Right. Right. Man, dude just gotta get back on the court and play. You know?
Yeah,
And
yep.
because I know what those coaches love him, and you never know. He might be a reserve because the coaches voted him in. You never fucking know, man. He just gotta go on the court and play. Just play his game.
Shut
I
up.
saw something. My bad, Flight. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I saw something yesterday where they were saying they were going to put Lonzo in the 3-point contest. Did y'all see
They
that?
need to. Nah.
That'll be crazy.
If they do, man, Lonzo got to go out there and drill it, bro. I mean, drill it.
Could you imagine? Like, that just shows his improvement level, though. You know what I'm saying? The fact that he's in
Right.
conversation, like, he's improved tremendously, man.
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Oh, the Bulls got an early game Friday. I wonder if Lonzo will be back.
Not till
I'm finna
Saturday.
cut this Bulls game
Yeah,
off.
that's New Year's.
Not till Saturday.
Well, they
The
playing the
Grizzlies took
Pacers,
the
so that should be
lead.
a little light work.
Man, if the Lakers lose this game, bro, the media head's gonna go crazy tomorrow.
Stop being surprised, Triple B. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not surprised. I am
Surprising.
not surprised at all.
Well, the
it's
Bulls signed in Jordan
93-92.
Bell.
Memphis is up by 1.
Is John
John
Morant
Morant's
cooking
going to the
yet?
free throw.
I mean, and the
Because
Bulls are just
Russ is
the
gonna play
Bulls are
that
just
Olay
beating the
defense.
brakes off of this. This is the Bulls are beating the brakes off Orlando right now. This is kind of sad to see.
So is Trey Young a winning player? Because he's a star, right? And he got a little bit of talent around him. And they're what, 4 games out of 500? Is he a star?
Man,
Is he a star?
I'd say
I
overall,
don't know
yeah.
if it's that he's not a winning player or if he doesn't have competent pieces around him to help him do what he needs to do.
So is he the lone all-star on that team? Is he all-star?
Yeah, he probably be
Yeah.
the only
Yeah,
all-star, but he
yeah, I'll
ain't a
say
winning
that.
player.
Clint Capella would be like probably the next best. Well, John Collins.
Yeah,
John Collins has stepped it up. Then Clint Capella and Cam Reddish. If they stop
See,
putting that leash on that man.
the thing about it is
Okay,
that
all right.
it seems like Trey Young is the only ball handler / playmaker on the court out there. Even if you look at the stats right now, he has 11 assists.
So
Nobody else on
statistically,
the team even has close to that many assists.
statistically in the East, you got Darius Garland, Melo, and Malcolm Brogdon, right? As far as point guards, they're points. They're all around the same, right? Around 19, 20.
I'll say that again.
Darius Garland, Melo, and Brogdon.
Yeah.
Are those three the 3-point guards going in All-Star?
I don't think Garland got enough cachet right now to be voted in. And
No, I
Brogdon,
don't think
kind of the
Brogdon's not going
same.
in. Only person, yeah, Brogdon. No, he not. I don't think he going.
So
Pacers a losing
let's play
team.
process of elimination. But they got DeMar DeRozan as a guard, which is I don't even get why they did that.
It's
That's
because they knew he wouldn't get in there over those threes.
Yeah, Zach and DeMar for sure gonna be in the All-Star. Like they 2 of the top 5 scorers in the league. Can't deny that. And like they ain't gonna go based off point guard and shooting guard. They just gonna be guards and forwards.
Right.
So,
Right, because if you had a forward up there, you gotta think, man. You got some. Yeah,
I still
he's
think
not gonna be able
LaMelo
to
gonna
get
be an
it.
All-Star though.
I think Melo gonna make it.
LaMelo
That
got
was a stupid
all the
shot by
tools right now.
THT.
Got the fam. He hooping. He just 500. He got a better record than the
Oh
Lakers.
my gosh.
Yeah,
and one, John Morant.
Steal. Them boy out 4
98,
with the
92.
ball. I'm quicker than mine.
Bro, bro, this is embarrassing for these dudes, man.
Wait, they might have called a charge. I got the volume off, so I
But
can't
yeah,
really
with
hear what
Trey
he's
Young,
saying.
definitely gonna make the All-Star, but it's like he ain't a winning player because defensively, like he a liability.
Wow,
man. But how you gonna make the All-Star? He gonna be a reserve, man. He not gonna be.
Oh yeah, he
He
gonna be
not.
reserved, and then you got adding COVID and all that. So it might be some players that can't make it, and they gotta have But no, you mean reserve like he gonna be a backup and not a starter, or you mean like somebody gonna
Yeah.
be out and then they gonna bring him in?
Nah, he gonna be a backup.
Oh right, yeah.
John Morant just hit a 3. It's 99, 92.
So yeah, so I mean, like, who else?
They call it charge or
I mean,
they call it
They caught a
guard-wise,
charge on the last play, and then he just came back. They stole the ball again, and then the 3.
I mean, is Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, are they fours or they at guard? Put them at guards.
Nah, man, they forwards, man.
Tatum, they got him at forward, yeah. Tatum forward, they gonna have Jalen Ball at guard.
Jimmy Butler, is he a guard or they got him at forward?
Probably
Forward.
a guard.
I see him
You
as
think
forwards.
so? I thought he was a forward.
I mean, and it's a lot of politics now, so shit, the boy probably gonna if they want somebody to be in, they can slide them whatever they want. Because you know a lot of them players that can play in the rookie game, they want them to play in the rookie game and then save certain slots for the All-Star game. Because Zion could have been an All-Star his first season. If you really think about it.
He should have been.
Should have been.
but they want him in that showcase game. So you like, okay, boom, put him in the showcase, and then you slide somebody else in there. That's
Man,
why you
that
had that
kid need to
controversy
leave
about
that
Trey Young.
organization, man, because he's too special, bro. The NBA missing that, and
Who?
half of it, I would say 50% is his fault. But once you get a kid that's 18, you get an organization. You make, and bro, first of all, he wouldn't be living by himself. One of the coaches would be living with him until he's
You talking
21.
about? You talking about Zion?
Zion, I'm living. One of the assistant coaches, we're getting a spot, and bro, you in the crib with me, bro, until he's 21.
But see,
Like, he's
Zion
gonna
live with
eat right.
people.
Like, everything is gonna be done right, bro. Every fucking thing.
Man, this
I don't
dude
get it.
Zion, bro, looking so out of. Listen, man, I don't
That's the
like this.
organization thing,
Listen,
bro.
I
He
know dudes got
18.
their
You
own
take care of
personal
him
life,
till he's 21.
right? I know these dudes got their own personal life, but one thing I do not like seeing, bro, is with these, like I seen Zion, man, hugged up with a couple chickens, like, bro, like you just getting it, yo, come on, establish yourself first, man.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why his ass wouldn't be living by himself. He'd be walking into some smelly feet. Coach sitting right there, laid up. Mad every day walking into the crib. I don't care.
Right. So I hate for that, man. I hate for this dude to have a short career, man. And just,
And
I mean, like,
that's why I feel like they should have keep Gentry. I feel like Gentry had a good connection with Zion from the second he get in there until when he had eventually been fired or whatnot. But I feel like having a coach like that, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like they should keep Gentry.
Bro, who did Kobe stay with when he first got to the Lakers, bro? He stayed with Jerry West. Jerry West made him.
Yeah, he I
You
viewed a
dig what
couple of
I'm
things where they
saying?
say even telling people he got the superstar. He keep close to him.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. But Kobe had to stay with the parents. He ate every morning bro, until he was old enough. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like Zion wasn't like, no, man, you got to keep clamps on that dude till he 20. Till
I'm
he
sorry,
old
man.
enough to move.
Sometimes I feel like I be too hard on this dude, but I just can't understand it how this dude is the weight he is. I'm like, bro, this is a perfect. Like, I can't logically process it.
That's not
How
giving a
this
damn, bro. He don't want to go to work. He don't like where he at. That's
right?
all. That's he.
This is your job. Like how that's like me. You know what I mean? Going to work and not being prepared for something that I'm supposed to be doing at work. Like how long I'm gonna stay in there for? You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? After a
Triple
while, they're
B.
like, yeah, we got to get rid of you.
But
Triple
you got
B.
to add in him a covering time for them injuries though. Like you can't really do too much with like a
Hey,
hurt
Triple
foot
B.
or
My
something like
dad,
that.
God bless his soul, bro, passed away. He used to always say, Darren, don't wake up in the morning and sing the Friday, thank God it's Friday song every week because you don't want to go to your job.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what he's waking up. Thank God it's Friday. I ain't gotta go. You know, that's what he's doing. He don't want to be there.
Right. Rushing through the week trying to get to Friday.
It's rushing through the week,
You know what?
eating whatever.
Sometimes I'll be doing stuff at work, man, and I was like, listen, man, just slow down, stop rushing, and no matter how long you don't want to be, you got to be here. So just slow down, stop rushing, and just get the job done right. Because it ain't nothing ever got done right rushing.
You got to go back and do it if you do it wrong.
Right.
So just do it right the first time.
Just do it the first time. So man, with this dude,
And remember, it's temporary.
I
It's
feel bad for
temporary.
this
This is
dude.
not your.
And some I think about it, but I'm like, come on, man. I'm trying to see what his objective is. Like, is he doing this because he don't want to be there, or is he just like not with it? Like he got the money and he like, okay, I got the Nike or the Jordan deal or whatever. I'm good with the money. I don't know what I mean. I don't gotta be listening to y'all. Cause one thing he will often say that I didn't like was, oh, I'ma just do what my family tells me and my team, like those that mess with me, tell me. I'm like, no, bro, you need to be doing what the professionals are, what these people are telling you that you need to do to have a long career.
Yo,
These veterans in the league, like Charles Barkley and Shaq and them coming out saying, like, you need to do this in order to have a long career. That's who they've been where you at.
Man, these Lakers cannot shoot for nothing, bro.
Man, I seen the possession. I seen the
Come on,
possession when they
LeBron.
played the Rockets, bro, where LeBron got had. He got three. They got
Oh,
3 rebounds, and LeBron threw the ball like to 3 players, bro, and they were wide open, and each one of them
yeah,
missed a shot. I'm like, yo, this
yeah.
is crazy.
Hey, Dex, LeBron got 37 points. He
Uh-oh.
just hit a 3. There's 2 minutes
Uh-oh.
left.
I'm gonna
I don't know if he's still here.
we'll rave it.
I need LeBron to take over. They're down by 3.
I need LeBron to get this 40 right now.
Shit, we board
Wow,
members.
Westbrook missed a wide open
Turnover.
layup.
Let me pull up the rest of this game. Stop, Alicia.
He missed a
At some
wide
point, we have a
open layup,
conversation
bro.
about if Russell Westbrook even still a star player,
You want apples?
or if he even still a factor like that.
You don't play like it.
I'd just bring him off the bench. If AD ain't even hurt like that, I'm pretty sure, like, ego aside, he would have to come off the bench. Let him run into everybody and get them last 2-minute fouls when everybody foul trouble and all that. Or I'm the team in foul trouble.
Hey, it's a close game right now.
Ali Payne, what are you talking about? Let me read this comment. This is maybe this dude just trolling. He said, "Yeah, McClung needs more of Zoe's minutes, especially if Zoe ain't making the All-Star game this year. Let's get some real guard play out there with Levine. Like, what
McClung ain't even gonna hold his shorts. What are we talking about, man?
McClung ain't signed. He just on a 10-day contract, ain't he?
Yeah. He going back to the G League.
What this man talking about?
Back McClung.
Westbrook is an example of an athletic player that get by on athleticism his whole career, and now that he's slowing down, he need to have skills. Them shit ain't coming to play, because that would have been a dunk a couple of years ago. Instead, that's a must layup.
Westbrook, man, an open layup, bro.
That's exactly what Russ just looked like to me. Like, it's like he don't know what's going on now that his physical ability ain't where he been at. So now he got to put skills in the plane.
Bro,
and he just ain't.
He's on Shaqtin' the Fool every week.
Yeah, like, and he crazy.
He's a mainstay on Shaqtin' the Fool, man.
Wait, are they trying to send LeBron to the free throws? Is anybody watching? I got the volume on. They just challenged something. I think there was a foul.
3 free throws.
I need LeBron to get this.
If that's 3 free throws, let's go, LeBron. He'll hit 40.
But LeBron, if he hit all 3, said they should win this game. He should feel good about that, and they should win this game.
What y'all think? That looked like a foul to me.
But LeBron been terrible from the free throw line, though.
But they call timeout.
What's the score?
Game real quick.
The score is 97-100. Memphis is up.
Also, jump ball.
Jump ball.
Come on, man.
LeBron need to go sit in that post.
LeBron can never get a damn foul. Like they be beating that big dude up, bro, and he don't get no foul calls, man. I don't get it. Like, what do they got to do to give this man a foul call? He got to get his head chopped off?
He did touch his hand, but it ain't affect the shot. That's what he's pretty much saying.
It did. And my man, he ran into him too. Like, they don't count for nothing no more.
Oh yeah, that should have been a foul because he landed right under LeBron's feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give Lonzo
LeBron talking to that dude. He's like, you know that was a foul, right?
Get back to LeBron. Get back to LeBron. Come on, man. Need LeBron get his 3-pointer.
For real, man. He been flirting with 40 points all season. Ah,
AD sitting there like, we need to trade him.
John Morant got the
Yep.
ball. The Memphis Grizzlies won the jump ball. Wow, John Morant gets his own rebound, puts it back up over Westbrook. 102-97. Memphis up.
This little dude from the Celtics doing some little dance.
Malik Monk coming in clutch. 99-102. There's 1 minute left. I don't know if LeBron gonna
Let's
get
go,
40.
Bron.
LeBron need to drive in and get fouled. Dunk him.
Oh, man. Come on, Bron. One more time. Hit that 3. Man.
Damn, it's disappointing here in the future.
99-102. Lakers ball. 22.4 seconds left on the clock.
And that's why I say right there, like, that's crazy to think the Lakers are even playing the same realm of the Warriors. Even in
Right.
a
That's why Dave
7-game
James.
series.
Right. When
AD's
Dave
not
James was saying that
there.
earlier, bro, that was just like foolishness. He was saying that early on. Oh,
AD
Lakers
ain't
going
there,
to be
bro.
like what?
Even with AD.
When
Right.
AD
Even with
is
AD.
back, yes.
No, even with
No.
AD, I seen it hard because who they got other than AD and LeBron? Because Shaq and the fool, he gonna still be in the playoff. Like he still turn over in the playoff.
Avery Bradley, what kind of shot was that, man?
LeBron need a big man like a Bosch, and he need a go getter score like a Wade
Man.
or
A
Kyrie Irving.
Bosch.
And he
Man,
don't got
listen,
that.
bro. They having
Bosch.
some serious buyer remorse right now with AD.
Yeah, like you know when they say LeBron going to Miami and learn how to win, learning how to win for what they actually been talking about is he understand what he need around him. That's why they going to get Kevin Love when they had Kyrie Irving in Cleveland, and before that they had Bosch and Dwayne Wade. You need that. He needs a 2 guard that can score. He need a big man that can scratch the floor. And that been this recipe since I don't know how long. And that bubble they ain't had a 2 guard that could have scored, but it been kind of like it been a bubble. I don't know what else to say, it been a bubble. Russ can't play no D, man. LeBron pull up.
Man, I think LeBron is going out there playing his hardest, bro. And
Get
just
him back,
like
LeBron. Oh, don't get him
this
up.
man, this man Ja got 41 points tonight. Good gravy. Yeah, man, Ja different out here, man.
Y'all got like 40 in it.
That's what I'm talking about. Ja got 41 and 10.
Take Westbrook out.
Mine now, the Lakers been winning by 10 this whole time.
They old, man. They losing steam at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's why I say even with AD, like what you gonna do when you still got to play like in the playoffs, the bench gets shorter. So you ain't playing 10-man rotation no more. You might be playing 7 or 8. You gotta be the
Shoot that,
Warriors to
bro.
still go 10 deep.
Okay. Bro, take that last shot, man. Oh, bro, take the shot, man.
LeBron too passive, man. It's like I'd rather you miss the shot than you get a ball up to one of the teammates that everybody
Yeah,
gonna
man, you
say.
trying to get a ball up, man. Take the shot, man.
And now I say in that finals game that we were talking about earlier when he falling his wrist or whatever, LeBron ain't falling his wrist. LeBron's that one excuse for missing them free throws if he eventually missed both of them.
Oh my God, bro! Stop
That's
it.
all that.
Everybody saw.
But I
They
watched
zoomed in
LeBron. I
on his
watched LeBron
wrist.
so much. I
They
seen him do
zoomed in
so
on the
much
man wrist
little
bending.
ticky-tack things. He
Man,
going
yeah,
down on
that
the
game
ground and roll
over, man.
around for maybe 2-3 seconds and jump straight on up.
Yeah, man, this is. Yeah, so I guess it's safe to say, man, that Bron he not staying with the Lakers.
Oh no, he gonna stay
LeBron
with
out,
them.
man.
No, he gonna stay with them.
He
Man,
got
LeBron might
a
go back
bunch
to
of
the
power with
Cavaliers,
him.
man. If you're gonna be losing, you might as well go back to your home team and lose there, man.
I tell you, the worst thing he did is try to go and get AD. You're going to get that one
Bro, I'm
chip.
trying to
He
tell you,
might
if
not win
LeBron
another
stay there,
one.
man, they don't keep AD, of course, because I mean, but I
Cause the
think the rest of that team gonna be clean slate, like they get rid of everybody.
yeah, they gotta start
I can't
over.
believe they lost this game.
They're
But
gonna
the
be
Grizzlies
some
are the fourth
disgruntled
seed.
superstar the next year or two that gonna leave, and they got 2 trade pieces right there.
Man,
Not so
John
much the
Moran
rest of
is
them.
on some different stuff right now. You seen he just hit the last game winner against the Suns the other night.
Bron, take the
And
shot.
then he
I
gave
put
his
it
jersey
behind
to Chris
y'all.
Paul dad.
Yeah, man, that was some ball stuff right there.
Fucking LeBron, what are you doing?
Yeah, wow, man, that's crazy.
But
No,
I
what
mean, you
though,
can't
man?
blame
I
LeBron,
can't,
bro.
I
Like,
can't. Yeah, you can't. I was just about to
No,
say that, man.
I ain't blaming
You
LeBron
can't
for the
blame
game or nothing
LeBron,
like that.
bro.
I feel like
I'm
LeBron
blaming
don't want
him,
to do
bro.
anything.
That
Oh,
fuck,
But
that
sometimes
fuck
he just be
nigga
so
fell in love with that
passive,
three
like,
ball, bro. That's
damn.
what he's saying. That's
bro,
why I hate when
hold
hate.
on, Dave. You cannot. You see the LeBron had 37 points, bro.
I don't care. You're supposed to
What you
close
mean you
out.
don't care?
Talking about
what was
30.
the second highest?
He was
The
trash in the
second,
fourth.
but the
Too much
second highest was 16 from Westbrook.
Russ is
Malik.
Russ. You're gonna have to manage that shit, but I ain't blaming Russ. This is LeBron, bro. It's LeBron's fault we lost. The Lakers lost this game. This team is ass, bro.
Oh
Nah, it
man, they
wasn't
see
LeBron's fault.
It was.
these
It
dudes
was
starting to cannibalize themselves, man. You see, this
LeBron.
is how it happens. You know what the Lakers doing bad when they start cannibalizing each other.
Fuck, I don't know what he was doing. He should have just drove, bro. I would have then fouled again.
Man, and I've been saying he too passive. Be like, bro, just drive to the basket. You
Because they
fake like
doubled him.
Man, LeBron got fouled at the
passive.
3-point line. They didn't
Yeah,
give
that's
it to
what I'm
him.
saying. Because he wanted to shoot a three, but they doubled it. It was too fast. Just drive, foul him, and get it back, bro.
Word.
That's
So
all.
y'all ain't think that was a foul where that man fell on top of him?
Oh
Huh?
no, that definitely been a foul on
That was a
that
foul, but
three.
you know what the rest mean. You know how the rest be. And Russ
But
missed the
my
open
point is, bro, they don't be giving him foul calls. Like he be the only star I see.
I'm saying.
Cause you know it's a changing of the guard.
That's great. That's great defense by the Memphis. They were basically telling him to drive. He should just have laid it up. Foul. That's what I'm saying. He
You
went
don't
to
think the league tied up LeBron James right now?
Melo.
Move on.
Melo ain't doing nothing.
The Bulls, man, they looking, bro.
We're gonna
The
talk about
Bulls looking the real deal right now, man.
THT, man. Trade
Y-
that, bro.
y'all do realize every time the Bulls done had key pieces out, they still got it done. The Vooch is out, they still got wins. The Rosen was out, they still got wins. Zach was out, they still got wins.
Man, Ben, stop. Be quiet, bro. What are you talking about? Y'all just hating on Bron, man. I can't do that.
Nigga Brown tripped on his own foot. His own foot, bro.
He did, bro.
He trying to
He
shoot
did, bro. His foot stopped him, bro.
They had the three. They doubled him. Just drive it, bro. You feel me?
I thought you was gonna talk about how he made that stupid pass.
Yep, that dumbass pass too, man. I don't know what he was thinking.
That was a horrible pass,
LeBron
bro.
is
I wanted him to just put it up.
LeBron ain't the best
I don't
player
know
in the
how
league.
that conversation going
Nigga
for them to
LeBron
go
is
get
washed,
Russ
bro.
instead of Barley
LeBron
Beal
washed.
or DeMar DeRozan.
LeBron washed.
Wow, calm down, Dave.
Hey, KD the best in the league, bro.
Yo, you on one tonight, bro. You mad as hell.
That nigga KD with them patches in his head is the best player in the league, bro. Shit, man. Bron got to get this. If only a 40 ball next game is redeemed.
What was Russell Westbrook's stat line?
I don't even. Man, that nigga. I'm
Damn near
done. I'm
triple-double.
done defending him, bro. You gotta go. I'm done. I see why KD. I don't even blame KD no more. He's trash, bro. Not with skill wise. His decision making, man. He's just a team killer. He kills momentums. He kills everything on the court. He's a negative on the court. I'm tired of this nigga getting minutes. Bench this bum ass nigga, bro. Yeah.
He played 40 minutes. He gave him 16 whopping points. 16.
Fuck, man. This shit is tiring, bro.
Hey, but he accounted.
30, yo, what is it? 30
He got
and
12 assists off.
games? It is crazy, yo. Trade it, yo, LeBron. If you don't do the Cleveland shit to this team, I'm done, bro. This whole team got to go.
Hey,
I think I'm mad as fuck.
Keep Malik. Malik is nice. Keep Malik. Yo, Carmelo is dirt too. Like I tell everybody, all he does is he'll have a couple good shooting games. Fat ass don't play no defense. Old as fuck. Like retire, bro. Tired of seeing this nigga on the court too.
Hey, every
Russ
time Russell
Westbrook, bro. Russ is a team killer, bro. I'm done with Russ, bro. I mean, Bron. This is an alright game, nigga. You just had to close that shit. I can't call it elite. You just had to close it, you know? But look, this season looking crazy, man. Still got trust in the Lakers going to the finals, but
Bro, you might as well kill that. They got to get through the
I don't
play.
know what's his name? Stanley's all right.
Stanley Johnson.
Who
Bro,
else?
y'all
THT,
tripping, man.
He sucks.
THT gotta go. THT is ass.
I tell you what LeBron do. LeBron boosts up players to the media just to get them traded, but ain't nobody been biting on THT.
I'm tired of
THT is trash. That man had 4 points. It wasn't even that. Like the game before that, he had 2. This dude, he gotta go, man.
Man, listen, that's why I keep saying with the Lakers, right? Like, what it is, like they almost 40 games in, like 40 games left. If they go 500 for the rest of the season, them boy in the playing, 80 can't miss no more time once he get back. Like he can't miss. You gotta literally play until the playoffs. And then when they get in the playoff, they're gonna lip into damn Warriors or Suns.
Hey, give my man Stanley Johnson some more minutes. He had 7 points. He was 3 for 5 from the field.
But see, he one of them players where you can bring him off the bench. He could do some dirty work. He ain't nobody you gonna sit there and be like, I'm gonna give him more minutes, more shots, and all that he can produce. Y'all waiting on Kendrick Nunn to do something. Nobody knows what he can do because he's a small guard himself. So ain't like he bringing defense to the court. That's y'all biggest issue.
You know what Kendrick Nunn can do?
Don't play
Kendrick
no
Nunn is a
KD.
baller.
Is it KD? Huh?
Kendrick Nunn's a baller.
I mean, he can hoop offensively, but defensively, what he gonna do? Like y'all biggest challenge is defense, right? So now you're bringing in a small guard who probably ain't gonna give you 20, 30 points a game.
The biggest challenge is the 3-point shooting. I mean, damn.
Darren
LeBron pass you the ball and you open.
Oh, bro, he's mad. Oh, sit that nigga on the bench. I'm trying to see old ass playing.
Who?
Oh, bro. Darren Collison. What the Lakers signing? You signing all these old niggas? Like, bro.
I said I want somebody. I want the footage to come out of that conversation they had about getting Russ instead of Healed or DeMar.
Man, that nigga LeBron.
I don't know if that been the LeBron thing or that been the organization thing.
So much, bro. He does that shit all
Please
the time.
sign LiAngelo.
He doing French shit. Yeah, fuck around and sign Jello, bro. At least Jello gonna run. Darren Collison can't run up the court, bro. He's done, bro. Like, damn, the Lakers keep signing all these old niggas and not getting any better defensively. Dwight Howard, I don't even talk about DeAndre Jordan. He's just terrible.
And then
they need to sign Jello, man.
Multiple games.
They don't have it.
And then to go back to DeAndre Jordan, that's why I've been trying to tell you about DeAndre Jordan when he went to Clippers. Without a point guard that gonna get him involved, that's
they don't have a big, bro. They don't have a real big. They don't have a consistent big, bro. And teams always kill them with that shit, man. They don't got a consistent big. And LeBron don't want to play big the whole game, bro. You feel
this man called the Lakers the poverty franchise.
Yeah, you just saying anything now.
The Lakers is not. Come on, Tan.
Yo, the Lakers cannot go on the losing streak. They got Portland. They better be trash.
He said Jello not going to that poverty franchise. What you mean poverty franchise?
Jello would be open arms to that franchise. Fuck is you talking about? The Lakers offering him, you'll be happy as fuck.
Jello not better than THT. What the fuck are you talking? Stop it, man. Stop the blasphemy. THT ain't doing nothing. Jello has shown in a limited time frame he can put up numbers.
Yo,
He's shown that.
The dude don't shoot. He's timid. He's scared. He doesn't shoot open threes. He just over dribbles. He's on the court for no reason, just wasting minutes, bro. Well, shit. The Lakers' depth is terrible. They got no depth. You can't bring no one from the bench.
I don't know why somebody would think they're gonna give the Royals a run for their money in the playoffs.
Austin Reeves needs to come back. Hey, I still think they will give the Warriors a run.
Yeah, Austin Reeves is nice.
Man.
Look, scratches.
Y'all don't play defense. Y'all don't got depth off the bench. Like y'all ain't got nothing.
Have a good game, Bron. Look, Bron had a great statistical game, but that last play can't happen, bro. At least get a shot off. If you missed it, I'll live with it, bro. That was some
Jello not even in the damn NBA. Yeah, he ain't in the NBA. But what have we seen him do in the G League? Have you seen him in the G League? That's something you can't teach. That's something that's going to translate. His shooting is going to translate to the NBA.
Defense, bro. It's the Lakers' defense for real. That shit is terrible. Yo, on my life, Russell Westbrook might be the worst defender I've ever seen.
Hey, my brother, THT scored his minutes, 19 minutes. He scored 4 points. Jello can do better than that, bro. I promise you.
Get him to shoot. Jello will get hurt defensively. So hell.
0 for 2. Matter of fact, yo, check this out. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games, THT hasn't hit 1-3.
Yo, look at Malik Monk's stats these last 3 games. Sheesh.
Do you hear what I said? THT has not hit 1-3 in the last 5 games.
Last game, he's a ball handling guard.
Dwight Howard plus 17 in 16 minutes. He should have played the 4th. They had him.
Sucks.
Yeah, but Dwight Howard is hurt. I don't give a fuck what his plus minus was. He sucks. He's not even an NBA player no more, bro. Real shit. We got a bunch of niggas that's not even supposed to be in the league on this team, bro. That's how bad the Lakers bench is. You got DeAndre Jordan and Dwight Howard even getting minutes. Like what other teams gonna play these dudes?
That the only 5 last game because Houston.
That's how you gotta look at this trade, bro. The only real dude with trade value on this team is Monk, bro, and THT a little. He's sinking every game. His trade value sinks every game. It's Monk. It's only Monk, bro. That's the only teams want. It's the only dude teams want, bro. No way. So all this shit, the Lakers ain't getting no one, bro. Like I gotta be real, bro. They ain't getting no one at the deadline, bro. Unless
they should have gave him more minutes.
Because ain't nobody on the buyout market. Like ain't no good play on the buyout market this year,
bro. Howard is yo, bro. I hate niggas that don't watch the Lakers talking about the Dwight Howard. He's so metal, bro. He's dirt, bro. Have you watched the game?
Nah, he's not that bad, bro.
Game. He can't stretch the floor. He can only rebound.
Tough, man. You don't stretch the floor.
That bad.
You don't do nothing. You old as fuck. You can't jump no more. Fuck, bro. What is your job?
Hey, but that's not what we got him there for. We need him in there to clog the paint.
This nigga LeBron, 40 with L's. I'm tired of this, bro. We don't have no real consistent second.
Trade the Lakers for Duncan Robinson.
If AD gets hurt again, I promise you, yo. If AD gets hurt again after he comes back, bro, it's gonna be bad, bro.
You want us to trade the whole Lakers?
Yo, bro, I'm just praying AD could play the rest of the season when he's back, bro. I just pray that there's no injuries.
Because he out 4 to 6 weeks. You got to add another 2 weeks for him to get back in shape and all that. That's 2 months. Then you got
to be 500
if you don't get COVID or something.
Nobody want no damn Lowry. What?
He wants that old ass nigga? No, we ain't about to have no
that wouldn't fit because Lowry a ball handler. You can't take the ball out of LeBron's hands.
Nobody wants to have
like the biggest problem is defense, and Russ is not an off-ball player. So that means LeBron got to give up what he do best for fucking what name was on?
And Russ, that's what he did today.
Russ turning the ball over, missing easy layups. He ain't really running the offense. He just looking around and driving.
Yo, Russ was having a great game until the 4th quarter, bro. I swear, I promise you. Until that 3rd quarter. Once he airballed that little, I don't know what. Like, bro, does he practice? Why are you shooting those? Like, you know you don't. Yo, he takes them every game. You know you can't make them shots, bro. Them little one-leg middies. You don't work on that, bro. It looks bad every time you shoot it. You keep shooting it.
Westbrook been getting by his entire career on his physical ability, and now that he's going, his skills ain't showing up.
That's what mind boggles me. You don't care, bro. He was just gonna keep doing it. He's gonna keep shooting them weird ass mid ranges that he doesn't make anymore. Like, bro, stop.
And the crazy thing about it, he used to make them when he first get in the lead. That been his bread and butter.
Exactly, bro. You don't got it no more. Just don't shoot it, man.
It's the missed layups for me, bro.
In layup. Don't make
that used to be dunked a couple of years ago. Now he gotta lay him up and must.
Yo, his head was at the rim.
If the Lakers had Dame, they will be elite. What? Give LeBron Dame? Bro, if the Lakers could do that, bro, come on, I'll trade the whole team, nigga. I would trade the whole team. I'll trade the whole team for Dame, bro.
Avery Bradley equals Lonzo. Ha! He
Avery
ain't
Bradley-
big enough to be Lonzo.
Avery Bradley's not even in the same stratosphere as Alonzo Ball. Yo, you
That's
crazy?
crazy,
Avery
bro.
Bradley used to be a dog on defense, but he ain't got it no more.
Alonzo Ball would have the Lakers.
Oh, he said he trolling.
Replace
I was about to
Lonzo,
say.
replace Lonzo with Russ. This team is way better, bro. Way better. We're not
LeBron
they're not the best team in the West, but they're way better because you have spacing and you have a guy with high IQ. So all those stupid ass momentum changing turnovers are not happening no more.
Mm-hmm.
They don't, yo, bro, you got to watch. The Lakers do not value their possessions, bro. They're always turning it over, and it's Russ. Russ is just doing some dumb shit. It's just him.
And
It's
mind
like,
not LeBron.
LeBron
LeBron
too.
throwing the season away.
LeBron too.
He did it with Lonzo to him.
LeBron knows how to make plays when it matters, though. But damn, like I can't even blame Bron for this whole game, bro. I mean, that's 37.
Yeah, it's 0.66. Avery Bradley is 6'2". He can't play defense like Lonzo, man. Lonzo can cover every position.
He said, Dave, just admit it. The Lakers are done. No, they're not. I would admit it if
They're not done.
They're not done.
Bro, y'all realize they played against the 4th seed tonight and they barely lost?
Yo, Josh different. Yo, Josh different, though. I ain't gonna lie. Josh,
wait till AD come back, bro.
Bro, if Josh
AD
3-point shot
gets struggle against the top teams.
Yo, bro, Josh
That's
3-point shot if Josh 3-point shot gets consistent and it's looking like it's starting to get there, oh my lord, it's a problem for the league, bro. Because that dude is
With
hitting.
AD, I feel like them boy probably would have beat the Grizzlies by like 10, 15, little easy handy win. But
Yo, they did.
AD ain't gonna do nothing when you playing against the top teams in the West and the top teams in the East.
Yo, we were watching the game. They were up. What were they? 80-68. Right?
Giving up 10 most of the game.
12, and it just 83.
Gets way harder. The schedule hard right now.
And mind you, now they still got to play out against the West. And like they got a bunch of games against the East left.
I think the Lakers gonna have some big wins this. I trust Brown, bro. I gotta trust some Brown. So I think the Lakers
AD could be up for another month.
Big
Y'all
win.
see y'all stuff going on the screen like 5, 6 games at a time winning. Like win
I
5, lose
gonna
1,
have a
2,
good time.
win another 5.
I think they're gonna make a big trade though. There has to be. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but there has to be a trade. LeBron, go do what you gotta do. Go talk to some dudes. Try to illegally do something.
Who y'all gonna get, Dame?
But who they gonna get though?
All right,
So,
T.
like,
Dame
think
don't
about it,
leave.
trade
Dame
Russ.
delusional.
What value you getting
Dame
for Russ?
delusional, bro.
You
What
can
value
get
you
Kobe
getting for
White.
Russ?
Dame delusional. Dame thinks he's winning a title in Portland.
Y'all think I'm playing? There was an article that came out a couple days ago.
Like, Dame, that's the thing too. Like, Dame, what are you doing, bro? You're not winning a title anytime soon. Like, what's
You
up,
know he
bro?
is with Dame. Dame down make a stance that he ain't about to be chasing no ring and joining
He
superstar.
might be
Now
willing to listen.
Yo,
he
Dave.
ain't gonna request
What
it.
is
He gonna
that
want them
dumb
boy to
shit?
doom themselves with Portland.
They
They
don't
want to
wanna
doom,
do
but they
it.
want to face.
What you think about Russell Westbrook, John Wall trade?
LeBron is
That's
actually
the
the
same
people.
player.
LeBron is actually the one that dropped the dime on the Bulls for the early sign of Lonzo
Damn.
because they need him.
What y'all think about that?
I'll do it.
Bro, I said, hold up.
Bro, they need Lonzo
We
bad
want
over
them
there,
all,
man.
so
I'll
let's
do
let
it.
me go.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You'll pick up John Wall for Russell Westbrook?
Yes.
That's the
Okay.
same player, though.
Because
They the same
that's one of the
player.
rumors.
That's not the same player, bro. Hell no.
They the same player, just John Wall ain't as explosive as Russell Westbrook, and he ain't even explosive.
Is he giving you as much turnovers?
No, John Wall way better.
But that'll be the only difference, though. If he ain't giving you a
Smarter,
couple
better
dimes, he ain't giving
mid-range
you no
shooter,
assists,
better
he ain't giving you
He
no
can
mid-range,
rebounds.
consistently score in the paint.
better mid-range shooter. He's gonna make his layups.
No, man, y'all need a facilitator, man.
That boy interchangeable.
Y'all need
Hey,
somebody.
Russ
Y'all
need
need
his
somebody
own
to shoot.
layup line.
John Wall's a
That
facilitator.
dude.
I'll
No, y'all
trade
need. Y'all need. The Lakers need shooters, man.
Yeah, like and John Wall ain't playing no defense. You switching him out for the same type of player.
Nah,
And
no,
Nah, not
You
really.
gotta think about
not
it.
really.
You gotta think about it
Not
with
really.
with Russ Westbrook. You think he really won't go back to Houston? And I'm pretty sure he got a no
We
trade
win this
clause.
game with Migo. I said Migo, panic. We win this game with John Wall. telling you right now. Because those turnovers aren't being made, bro. He's not giving you costly turnovers, bro.
I agree with that because John Wall is more of a scorer than Westbrook is.
And he knocks down mid ranges. John Wall's a very good mid range shooter. So teams aren't even gonna be playing him like they don't even guard Russ at all. They just guard into the paint, bro. They will literally stand in a restricted area to guard Russ, man. That shit is embarrassing, man.
Let's see. Russell Westbrook 3 points, 3-point percentage. It's pretty close. They both shoot around the same.
Yeah, 3-point
Yeah, I
percentage.
tell them both the same identical player.
Mid range, not
both
3
of them
points.
lose their bounce. Both of them used to have that running mid range jump shot, but he disappeared somehow.
But we don't need to chase a triple double. Don't you feel like Russell Westbrook and the Lakers they got to deal with Russell Westbrook trying to keep up that damn triple double bullshit?
Who's next? Who the Lakers play next?
I don't think Russell allowed him to even trade him to Houston.
That should be a win. That should be a win. The Lakers need to go beat the Trailblazers now.
Does he have a no trade clause?
Timberwolves.
He a superstar. I'm pretty sure he do.
Timberwolves is gonna be your Cat out of all people aired him out. That's crazy. Cat has the right to use it.
I ain't gonna lie. When Cat did that, that shit made me want to fight his big ass.
Yeah, man. You out of all niggas. You ain't won shit. You ain't even won nothing, bro.
You see Kareem still talking about LeBron?
Niggas just start talking about Russ like Russ' resume ain't different than yours, Cat.
Who?
He ain't won nothing.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Yeah,
Hate
LeBron. Some tweet he
every time, every time, bro. Every time LeBron say something, the nigga gotta go on social media and make it just because he wants to run his little show or whatever. I don't know what blog he got going on, but he clearly trying to do that. He clearly trying to chase some clout, bro. Man, that's what he said. That's what he said.
How you get mad at the man because he retweets something? Nigga, you don't even know nothing about Twitter and shit. Like, we
definition of a hating old head, bro. That be the hating old niggas. That's him. He hating like shit, man. Every time.
Say, I ain't got nothing to say to him.
LeBron ain't never addressed him. You could text LeBron, bro. I'm pretty sure you got his number or something. Like that dude looking for the clout, man.
Man, I watched Enos Cancer say all that shit by LeBron.
See LeBron
laughing at LeBron jokes on the sideline.
Mac and Joe laughing.
I told y'all it was gonna run out of gas. I told you.
You seen LeBron and did nothing. Said all that, bro. This shit crazy, man.
Man, I told y'all it was gonna run out of gas, and that's when they was up. I told y'all.
He ain't got it no more.
You called it, Skylar.
Who ain't got it no more?
The Lakers has got a bad roster, man. LeBron's still doing what LeBron do.
What?
LeBron James is playing better than he's ever played.
LeBron had 37 and 13.
I ain't gonna say ever played, but he definitely playing at another level right now.
What?
How do we?
If LeBron dropping close to 40, then that's a loss. Like that's not who LeBron. LeBron is a 2016 and like 7 players.
Oh, this might be the worst team he's played on. Oh shit!
But the only difference, the only difference here, bro, is that LeBron put this roster together, bro.
No, I disagree. He's not the GM. Blame the GM.
Bro, come on, man.
That's the GM, man.
Hold on.
The only player that he picked up
over there. Come on, man. Stop it. LeBron had a big part of who's on that roster right now.
They don't make no decision without LeBron, OK, or Blazing.
He could have had the speculation.
That's a general manager's fault. Don't put that on.
They don't make no decision without LeBron having a blessing in it. LeBron may act like he don't got nothing to do with it, but everything got like. Think about it. Most of the people they bring in clients as homeboys.
Right.
Man, whatever. LeBron showed up.
I'm gonna say this too. If DeRozan was over there right now, if DeRozan was with the Lakers right now, DeRozan would not be having the season he's having, because they would have put a clamp on DeRozan and not let him do what he needs to do on the court. See, Billy Donovan gave him the freeway to do what he want to do.
Too? Nah,
I don't agree. They let Westbrook do what he want to do.
Sit in the corner somewhere.
No, they wouldn't. Nah,
bro. Do you see how much DeRozan has a ball in his hand? Ain't no way that's happening with LeBron.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, but he gonna play more of the Westbrook role. You see how much Westbrook got the ball in his hand? Westbrook is averaging how many assists?
Off ball, though.
No, man. DeRozan, it's time when DeRozan come down the court just to score, bro. He's bringing the ball over that court.
That's what they need.
What do you mean? I'm saying if he
That's
was,
what the
if he,
Lakers need.
bro,
They need a player to do that.
bro, if he was with the Lakers, bro, he's not doing
The
that.
Lakers need defense, man.
Defense, better free throw
Nah,
shooters.
nah, it
LeBron need to
ain't the
be more
defense that's
aggressive
the
instead of
issue.
just sitting
That's
the
one.
shot
That's one
sometimes.
issue. The biggest issue the Lakers have is they cannot shoot. Nobody can shoot.
Yep.
Like
How much
goodness
threes
gracious.
Yo,
But
bro,
They can't
defensively,
play
you got
defense neither.
how
Carl
They
bad
had to
Anthony not
lead.
playing.
LeBron might be the second best shooter on the team right now,
They had to lead, man. They blew it, man.
other than Monk.
I wouldn't say they got tired either. I think they
They
just
get
can't shoot.
tired, bro. That's
They
not what it
did
was.
get
It's
tired.
just ass, bro. That's what it is. They don't get tired. Don't say
I
tired.
mean,
Yo, they
LeBron was winning this game by himself, brother.
No,
Like he wasn't.
you know the thing that show when the player tired, when you do them little dumb fouls, them dumb turnovers, them easy buckets
Man,
when you can lay
Westbrook
up.
leg get
That's when you
CTE in the
tired.
fourth
When you
quarter. I
ain't, you
told
can't have your
y'all.
full focus. And look
I
what
don't
Just
think they
be
happened.
was
running
tired,
and
man.
just
LeBron
throwing the
fumbling the
ball up
ball.
anywhere,
Westbrook
man.
missing
All
yeah,
at the
shots.
dude.
top of the backboard, man.
Westbrook missed so
I'm telling y'all, man.
Because LeBron went into the fourth quarter with 27 points, 26.
They benched him.
And
Benched that
so
dude.
he's
Stop cutting
Yes.
down. They benched
he
him.
scored 10 points in the fourth quarter, man. He
I'm
wasn't.
benching LeBron. I'm benching him. Let him
Yeah, I
play the
mean
whole.
that's 5 buckets though. That's
Man, they
5
can't get
buckets or
rid of
4 buckets
Westbrook
with the
right
free
now
throw.
if they wanted to. How you playing, man? Nobody don't want him, man.
Let LeBron play the whole quarter.
Hey, there's a rumor. I just brought it up. There's a rumor. John Wall for Russell Westbrook.
Almost
I'm
contract
saying he's the
is
same
crazy.
player.
Lakers down bad, bro.
Man, nobody don't want that contract, man. Somebody will
Yeah,
take him. Nobody don't want that contract, man.
A
It is.
rebuilding team will take
I
that
mean, their
contract.
contracts will match up now. Westbrook for Wall, they'll match up. You just need the same player. You ain't getting no defense. You ain't getting no perimeter shooting. You like
Man, forget
at least
defense.
with Russ, he bring that damn intimidation to a lot of
You
players
need
when they
somebody to
playing
make the
him on
right
D. But he
plays,
get to the
bro. That's
basket
it,
easy.
bro.
Man, Russ don't intimidate nobody.
Man, Russ, you
Exactly.
could tell he
They
intimidation
laughing
players.
at
Like
Russ
ain't
right
no way
now.
Russ still getting to the basket that easy. He just missing them.
Cause he's fast.
Yeah, like
Man,
he
they
like
look
that's
like they scared to
intimidating.
tell
Like when
Russ
you
anything,
playing
man.
aggressive
The
Russ
niggas
get
motherfuckers.
out here
on.
looking like the Pelicans, man.
Nah, we
Fuck.
look better than him. We don't want that boy.
Think about it. The Hornets got a better record than y'all, man.
Hornets,
So what? The Hornets is solid.
Hornets is a very good
No,
team.
they ain't solid. They dysfunctional. They damn self.
Man, stop that
How?
capping, man. Before the Bulls played the Hornets that first time. Oh, you said the Hornets or the Rockets? What you said?
I said the Hornets
The
dysfunctional.
Hornets, nah, the Hornets
Oh,
suck.
my bad. Yeah, no, Hornets is solid, man. They a good team.
No, I mean they 500. So I mean, yeah, technically, you got to give it that up. They probably are solid, but in the long run, like that ain't gonna work. Like you got Gordon here with a big contract, who trying to still do his thing. You got Terry Rozier who in a funk right now, who can't even
It
really
is
do his
working
thing.
though.
You got damn Miles Bridges who trying to ISO the whole game. You got PJ Washington who just
And
out there.
that's the narrative on
No
Miles.
big man. Melo the only one really hooping.
That's cap. That's cap. Terry Rozier is open right now.
Rozier's
Man,
hooping.
if
Yeah,
Lakers
he's hooping
lose
all
two more,
season.
they ain't even in the play-in.
Miles is hooping.
Terry Rozier dropped 35 tonight.
No, listen. When I say hooping, I talking about conducive to winning type of hooping. Miles Bridges, he putting up points, but that shit ain't really doing nothing.
Terry
For him to be
Rozier,
that type of
brother.
player right now, they should be way over 500. They should at least be 22 and 16 or something like that. That's empty stats he
I don't
bringing you.
agree with that, man. The East tough, man.
Yeah, the East is a problem right now,
The
bro.
East tough, man.
Man, the East is tough. The East is tough. It is tough.
I think the East and the West are tough. I still think the
Nah,
East
the
is
West,
top
the
heavy.
West
No, the
getting beat up
West
on the
top
East. The
heavy.
East beating up on the West, man.
Man, it's only two teams standing up in the West right now.
That's why
That's
I'm
the
trying to
Suns
tell
and
them. Like we
Yeah.
like
the
4
Suns and the
games out of
Warriors.
6th place.
I still
And you
think
know
the
we
East
lost
and
like 20 games quick.
Yeah, because that's why
hey,
y'all got BI.
you know why the East doing so good? Because they all ran away when LeBron went to the West. That's why.
Man, LeBron been in the West for 3 years now.
Man,
Yeah, and
LeBron
they've
been
been
going
running for
down
3
and down. This
years.
is what happened when they first went. He ain't go to the playoff. They laid
Yes.
up there, got the bubble
He
ring.
got
The
hurt.
third year,
Correction. He got hurt.
Look at him.
knocked
He
out
Look
the
got
at
hurt.
first round.
go.
This year, they
Look
ain't
at
gonna
him
even
trying to
make it.
just say the bubble ring and just trying to go past through that, man. That's
Man,
Man,
crazy.
the
that year
bubble
that
ring
LeBron
gone,
get
bro.
hurt
Man,
with
they ain't no
Hey,
Lonzo
fans,
them,
man.
Won a
I feel
title,
like
bro.
LeBron could have come back way sooner than he want to. I mean, than he did. I feel like he been taking the
here we go
longest
with
to get here.
speculation.
I
Here we
don't
Conspiracy.
know.
go.
I mean, it could be speculation now. That that's all it could really be now. But why he's saying is like, I think Bron been like, man, listen, this shit is waste. Cause you notice now every time you're like, oh yeah, LeBron supposed to be back around this time, like he been walking around doing all the jump, and he been like, well, he gonna take another week or two or whatever like that. Then when Lonzo get hurt, he been like, oh fuck that, I ain't playing. He come
Man,
back for
that
a couple of
man
games
been
and he
there
shut him
almost.
down
That
again.
man been there 4
Hey,
years and got one bubble ring out them 4 years. Traded the whole team
He
away
got
for that.
one ring.
The whole
Ring.
team.
Well, he said bubble ring.
Who
And I don't even
cares, man?
diminish his bubble ring now. Like shit, I'll
hey,
give him that. Them
watch him
boys
do that
win
trick
that,
right
but
quick, Skylar. Pay attention,
still ain't about
Skylar.
to win no more chips for the rest of your career.
Exactly.
A
He
ring
ain't
is
even
a
supposed
ring.
to
I
be
don't
Hey,
here
care
to
what y'all
carry
All right,
talking
you
about.
to
hey,
your
hey, don't worry.
Cavaliers.
Bi gonna be a Laker soon.
hey,
Ah,
Bi
B.I.
hurt
ain't
right
going
now.
nowhere, boy.
Bi ain't about to go back.
We the future,
Bi
dog.
finna
You
lead
don't
the
see that?
Pelicans.
These
Bi,
younger players, like them boy, hold grudges like that.
No
Like they
cap.
ain't, but they ain't kid. Only way Bi go back if the roster depleted, LeBron gone,
yo, running
AD
back,
gone, and he. That's the only way he going back.
running back, bro. Real shit, bro. The Clippers are.
Pelicans gonna be trash for like the next
When the fuck are we?
century.
When's the last time we saw Kawhi on the court, nigga?
Man,
What?
listen, Zion gonna stay his ass out for the rest of this year. He might come back for a couple of
He
games,
Kawhi's
No,
should.
he
but
not.
he
We
overrated.
just stay
moving up
around
on the
until he
charts.
sign that
He coming
contract.
back.
He gonna sign that
They
contract,
showed
have a
that
big
boy
contract, and he
practicing.
gonna
He
ask for a
coming
trade.
back.
Huh?
Hey,
Thousand years
Kawhi's overrated.
after Lakers.
Oh, they
Now
showed
You
we
him
know
was
the reason
practicing.
losing and
Kawhi
we
be
didn't have a
staying
chance for
hurt.
the play-in
And
and then he wasn't
that
coming
guy,
back. He coming back
you
though.
just saying anything now. NBA old boy with Zen Master said 40-year-old Jordan played 82 games. Nobody
Well,
cares.
Zion gonna come back for a couple of games, show that he's still dominant. It could be a reason why
40
he's gonna
year
be there
old
full season.
Jordan
Be
played
playing.
82 games and
Who
he
He ain't
cares?
gonna be
sucked.
playing no back to backs.
Who gives a fuck? Who
Watch
gives
now,
a fuck?
Zion. He ain't gonna be playing no
Who
back to
gives a
backs.
fuck what games
He
he
gonna be
played, bro?
skipping games,
The team we
Who
and then he
got,
cares?
he
gonna
don't
sign
have to
that
play
big
no
Hurry
back to
up
contract,
and
back.
play
We
your
and then he
phone.
winning.
gonna act disgruntled.
That's the
Man,
point I'm getting at.
I
With the
want to
team
see
that we
Zion
got,
come back,
we got
man.
to be able to win without
Bro, why you
Zion. They
hating?
already said that NBI.
I
That's how
can't.
you
I
know you
can't.
got a good team.
No,
This
y'all
ain't even
can't win
LeBron
without.
and
That's what I'm
Jordan
saying. Y'all
We
can't
just
win
conversation.
did
with
it
Who
those
got a
two
good
yesterday
dudes.
team?
against Cleveland. What are you talking
That's
about?
one game, bro.
Man,
Yeah,
two
You talking
Scott,
about
Scott,
games, not no
consistency?
one,
hey,
two.
Scott believe. Scott believe they about to be a playing team with Bi, man. I knew Bi.
Kawhi was never in position to get a ring. The team
Y'all
sucks.
gotta string some wins together,
Overrated.
man.
Up there
And we
stringing
ain't
with.
talking about one. I ain't just talking about
Man, what
one
you talking
game.
about,
Let me
man? We
let me
won
name
more
their
than the
wins.
Lakers won in the
Let's get right.
past 10 games. You better look and see.
Exactly.
We got a winning record. We just
Nah,
come
man. I'm
off
talking
a
about
four-game
without
winning
Bi,
streak.
bro.
Lost one
Without
and back
Bi,
on another one.
listen. I'm not saying y'all can't do
Mark
it. I'm
Jones
just
at
saying right now
26.
it's not proven. You acting like it's
Man, we
proven that
one
y'all can
game
do
out
it.
of 10, dog. Go look at those standings, bro. All you got to do to make the
No, man.
play is be
This is
10.
what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying is that you already said that they had to
Man, we
win
3
without.
games out of 6. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You saying that they got to win without Bi and
Man,
Zion?
40-year-old Jordan
We've
wasn't
been
doing
doing
nothing.
it.
How
What are you
many games
talking
y'all won with?
about?
He's on
How
that
many
fire.
games?
Bring up that old nigga, man.
How many games y'all won without them two?
Man, listen, the
2.
Pelicans, they competing because the West weak at the bottom. They gonna fizzle out. Trust me.
Danny C says 17 times John Stockton played every game in the whole season. These soft ass players know. I can't even read. Speak English, bro. This dude capping for his arrow, man.
Man,
Hey,
he want us to be losing
No one gives
so
a
bad. I
fuck how
told you
many
what our problem
play,
was.
bro.
We was getting beat by the sad teams and losing. I mean, beating the hard teams and getting whooped by the sad team. Now we beating the sad team.
But blame Kawhi. Kawhi's the one who started low managing. His
hey, y'all
fault.
supposed to be doing. I'm not saying y'all can't do it. I'm just saying what you saying. 2 games. That sample size is too small to be saying anything.
Kawhi is nowhere near the best player in the league running back. You're drugs.
Man,
Kawhi
Kawhi is a forgotten memory right now. Man, anybody think about Kawhi?
exactly. Thank you, T. See, that nigga's always hurt, bro. So move on, run it back. That dream that Lonzo to the Clippers has sailed. It's never happening either, bro. Nigga want Lonzo to come to the Clippers.
No, I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that ship sailed because if Lonzo, Melo, and Jello go over there, bro, we got Showtime.
Also gonna be a Nick, bro.
Huh?
Kawhi has never been the best player in the
Man,
league.
Lonzo is not going to the Knicks, bro. That ship is sailed. That's one ship is
Also
sailed.
Melo to Knicks. Bring back
Only reason Lonzo's gonna go to the Knicks was because of Julius Randle. And right
Bring
now,
back-
it's looking like Julius Randle might not be sticking around there the way he playing.
the real Melo could play in New York, which is LaMelo Ball. The real Melo. You feel me?
Oh,
So
wow, you might to make Flight come out through.
The
real
best Melo.
Real Melo. He said best player in the league. Kawhi was never the best player in the league, bro.
Never.
Never.
I don't know why people believe that shit.
That year,
that year he won the chip, man. Man, he was the best player in the league.
That shit
You
was
talking about when he was low managing?
I don't care
And
what he was
and the
doing.
Raptors was still they went
Bro,
on
I
the
don't care what he
17
was
and
doing,
4.
bro. He won the chip.
They were 17 and 4 without him. That team was solid without him. They didn't need Kawhi.
He came and put
And
them
then
over
he
the
won a
hump.
chip against who?
He was a
He said
missing
Kawhi-
piece.
Kawhi is one of the best offensive and defensive players in the league. B-Rod, AD
He
is
is.
one of the offensive and defensive players
No,
in the league.
Kawhi is one of the best two-way players, if not the best two-way player in the league.
Says who?
See, the thing about it is like this with Kawhi, right? He gave you the same offensive output that DeMar DeRozan gave him the year before. And the only difference between DeMar DeRozan Raptors and his Raptors is Siakam come to live when Kawhi been there. They already had a good team that could have made it to the finals without Kawhi. Kawhi took them over the top because he brings defensive ability that he got. That's the only real difference.
Man, Kawhi's OU, bro. Dude ain't played it like
keep DeRozan. They could have get to the finals with DeRozan.
Oh, the last time I remember him was Luka giving him 40.
Who?
Kawhi.
Yeah, like
Luka give it-
listen,
Yeah,
Kawhi
what you
lost a
mean?
step. Like when you get injuries,
Listen,
like you lose step.
hold
bro.
on, man.
He ain't been
Don't
a
say
defensive
nothing,
stalwart.
bro.
Like we all want to make him to believe after the
I don't care about
the
Kawhi,
Raptors.
bro. I ain't even heard his
Listen,
name. Like,
man, don't use Luka in the conversation with Kawhi again.
Why?
Don't do that, bro. Because Kawhi went out there and embarrassed Luka, bro.
No, he didn't.
Turned on the Jets and made
Man, they
that
been trying to
seem
bully
like
this man. They ain't stop him. They been trying to bully him.
Exactly, bro. Like,
listen, man. This dude Kawhi came out and embarrassed this dude in the fourth quarter, bro.
Millionaire.
How old is Kawhi?
You know what? Hey, bro. You know how it feels, bro.
No,
Listen,
Luka
do
been
you know how,
hooping on him.
hold
That
on,
talking
hold on.
about when he been with the Clippers. He talking about the Clipper season.
Bro,
Man,
do you
niggas
know
know
how
I-
it feels? Let me tell you this. Do you know how it feels, bro, to be trying your hardest, playing your hardest, bro, to beat a team, and it seems like you're beating them, and then all of a sudden at the end they just turn on the Jets and come back and beat you? Like, oh yeah, all right, man, let's take it seriously now. That's what the Clippers did.
I mean,
bro.
a lot of teams play like LeBron. He good at this. He play with a certain tempo all game, whether they winning or losing, and he know the exact time to turn it on. He just can't do that
Right.
no more because he got age and the roster he got.
Oh,
Right.
You still need
37
defense.
points.
Kawhi had
Stop
the better
it.
team. That's
Stop
why they
it.
won.
Stop
LeBron
it.
could have gone throughout the game in 3 quarters. He could have put up like 17 points and
Yo.
they still be in the game. But now he got to score all them points in the first 3 quarters.
That's a
Chris
lie.
ain't got no help defensively.
Bro, stop capping, yo. He
First
just
half-
scored 10
That's what
points
it
in the
is.
fourth.
Luka's better than Kawhi, bro.
Yeah, that's why he's saying 10 points in the 4th
Wow.
quarter is a good.
But
Is a
Luka,
good. How many points
is
you think
Luka
DeMar
better?
scored in the 4th quarter on average?
Luka,
I'm
look,
sorry.
real
Hold
shit.
on. No panic. Hold on. No panic. How is Luka better than Kawhi when Luka don't got no defense, bro?
Fuck defense. Look,
Wow.
Luka just putting
Okay.
up points, man. He is another Trey Young. He a
And Luka-
defensive liability. He can shoot.
fuck defense.
Kawhi Leonard is overrated.
I'm taking generational offense and passing ability, respectfully, bro.
Okay.
Look,
I mean, even if you say that Kawhi Leonard's overrated, bro, Luka's not.
I
better
ain't
than
gonna Kawhi overrated.
No, I'm saying.
He's
Man,
I
you
don't,
just
I
said
don't
that.
think he
But
overrated.
even
I
if
think
you
he
say
just
that, Luka
he ain't
is
seen
not
him in a
better
while.
than you. Luka has to be able to play some defense, bro, before he's
When
better than Kawhi.
Luka's fat right now. When Luka gets back in shape, he gonna start.
Because look at this. Right now,
That's it.
He
Kawhi,
gonna start cooking,
Kawhi
and the
and
Mavericks
Luka.
still ain't gonna never win a championship with him.
Listen, Kawhi and Luka, right? That their offensive output is about the same, right? But the thing that puts Kawhi over the hump, being better, is that he also brings defense to the table.
Luka brings assists to the table.
He's
bro.
all right.
Look,
who does Kawhi shut down? I'm trying to figure this out.
I know shit. I saw Trey Burke give him 30. Trey Burke.
Who does he shut down? Because we keep just pushing his narrative that he's just the shutdown
He
king.
not, another just like Jordan. They be overrated them dudes defensively.
No, listen.
I didn't
If you
say he
go
was a
look at if
shutdown
you a
king, but he
stats
plays
man, I
defense.
don't really care for stats like that. If you a stats man, go look at the
Hey.
same stats that you look at for Lonzo playing defense with somebody. Go look at Kawhi. Kawhi can't do it all his own, but Kawhi is a defensive, like he's a star defensively.
They're talking about
Steals.
the Clippers.
Like,
He defense.
Rod is defensive. Like he defense. Like that's who he is.
Trey Burke gave him 30. Steph Curry gave him 30.
I promise you, Trey Burke ain't give him 30.
I was watching that shit, bro. Kawhi was getting.
He probably been
cooked,
part of
man.
getting 30 on him, but he ain't give him 30.
Okay.
That boy was getting cooked. Let's talk about it. The boy was getting cooked
Let's
by
talk
Jamal
about how
Brooks.
he low managed.
Jamal Brooks. Buckets. I remember.
You can't really knock him for the lower management because that kind of show how good he is to take games off and still come back with no chemistry mess up, no nothing. Like that's
that's cap.
Josh, you gotta
That's
have
cap.
Zion in too, Josh. You can't have Zion out of there, bro. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about how he won that ring against the depleted Golden State Warriors.
Right on point.
Let's talk about how he won against a depleted Golden State Warriors team.
Okay, well, if you want to talk about that, let's talk about how when Kawhi blew up the Spurs, he been giving the Warriors trouble until he get hurt.
Wait, what?
Niggas is not undergrading
Kawhi. When Kawhi been with the Spurs, right? Them boy been playing the Golden State Warriors, the same Golden State Warriors. Was that the KD Warriors? I can't
Spurs
remember.
is a different
one
team,
of the Warriors
man.
team. Them boy been up 2-0 or something like that, and he get hurt on coming down. Matter of fact, the rule they got now that LeBron should get that foul when you come down to somebody under you. That been made up because of that series right there with Kawhi. He comes down on somebody, fuck his ankle up. And the next season he didn't play at all. And then the next season after that, he had a demand trade, and they sent him to the Raptors.
Yo, no, because he said real shit. If you hate on Kawhi, you dead ass a weirdo. No one is hating on Kawhi. We telling the truth about that washed old nigga.
I mean, as far as him being with the Clippers, if you just judging him when it's times with the Clippers, can't really have the dog in the fight and argue with that. But if you talk about to the Raptors, Kawhi that nigga.
I'm talking about, bro. That's what I was talking about. The defense when he got to the Clippers was trash, bro.
Oh, yeah. He was smelling himself when he get to the Clippers.
Exactly, bro. Nobody care about Kawhi. No one talks about him. Like, he's not even the topic. Nobody cares about him. He's always hurt. Y'all, niggas be on AD getting hurt. This nigga always hurt all the time, too. I don't hear nothing. He said, the bum is washed right now. Only LeBron still do this weird shit. Go cry a river running back. We about to write a whole paragraph on why Kawhi did this and did that. When is the last time we seen him play, bro?
How was LeBron washed?
Hold on. You said LeBron stands hate on every player who threatens LeBron. First of all, I'm not a LeBron stan. I gotta know the definition of a stan. I'm not a stan. I speak facts about Bron, bro. I never stand no other man, first off. Second of all, how does Kawhi even threaten LeBron? When's the last time he threatened LeBron? The year that they were hyping him up to threaten LeBron, we didn't even get to see LeBron because he choked with the Nuggets. What the fuck? He went home to Jamal Murray and Nikola Jokic, the same team that LeBron cooked.
Well, no, hold on. He ain't choked. Paul George choked.
No. He choked.
Yeah, he choked.
Not Kawhi been doing his thing. That been Paul George.
Panic, bro. He choked game 7. He choked. He missed every shot.
That been Paul. That been Paul George. Paul George brought the back side of the backboard.
It's a team game.
All right, let me give you Kawhi's game 7 stats.
Yes, please.
And it was him and Paul George. I remember watching that.
You know what? I do want to say this. It's the 29th today. We got 2 more days left of this year. I appreciate y'all on the panel, chat, everybody for accepting me. And I do want to please put this out here into the universe.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson be back soon. I just want you to understand that.
I don't even know what he cares about. Shit. You just talk about
real soon. And he ain't no Kawhi Leonard. He's a 3-time champion.
Irrelevant niggas right now. That's what we gonna do. He said.
Nobody
gives a fuck.
He coming back with 3 rings.
He said Kawhi. He said Kawhi's more clutch than LeBron. No, he's not. He said Kawhi choked multiple games. Yo, thank you, Josh. These niggas acting like LeBron ain't doing some crazy shit right now. I know Rico mad about that Lakers game.
I mean, LeBron didn't show up against the Spurs one final, so shit.
Man, them niggas was old, bro. Come on now. D Wade was struggling with injuries and all that. Come on, man.
Yeah. What I gotta do? LeBron do. LeBron dead ass had less than 10 points in one or two of them games. No, not the Spurs, the Mavericks. That first time.
Yeah, he choked. He choked just like MJ lost.
At the end, everybody got a moment that they choked now. So
yeah, just like MJ
just
lost.
blame that Clippers against thing on him. Oh, now Kawhi.
But that was in the final. LeBron choked in the finals.
Yeah, like shit. That's what you get paid for. We judge LeBron off rings. We don't judge him off no damn.
And you know the bad thing? Kawhi blew a 3-1 lead. That's worst.
3-1 lead.
3-1 lead.
Yep. How could I forget that?
That's the worst choke. 3-1 leads? That's the worst choke. I'm sorry.
What y'all got to say about that?
Come on, Panic.
I mean, why his defense didn't kick in there?
Like, that don't take away what Kawhi is, because I mean, you see,
yeah,
like shit, Harden choke a lot of years, but people still put him in a certain round.
Harden ain't Kawhi.
Nah. We talk about the 3-1 lead. Why he blow a 3-1 lead against the Nuggets?
Hey, man. Hey, I do want to say this. Let me butt in on y'all real quick.
That don't make
I need to butt in real quick. So we talking about LeBron had 37 and 13 tonight.
All in whack now.
Bro, LeBron put up 37 and 13 tonight. That is insane.
I know.
Yeah. And somebody called him washed.
It's crazy. I don't need those.
Well, I mean, John Moran did drop 41, but you know what I'm saying? John Moran is 24 or 23, man. The other dude is 40.
37, but close enough.
They need to cut that shit off. That ball shit ain't working out no more. The whole front, you can see the whole head now, bro. Only a little hair on the side. It's time to cut. It's LeBron. It's time. It's time to end it, man. It's time to get that ball.
LeBron trying to run the LeBron system, but that shit don't work the same because he ain't a big threat like that no more. The drive and all that.
What?
He ain't got big threat.
Y'all getting wild. But you gonna hype up Kawhi Leonard? Come on, man. Y'all be bugging,
shit, you gotta listen to what I say about Kawhi Leonard. I say up until Toronto, dapping Kawhi Leonard, but when he get to the Clippers, he been smelling himself. Like, I'll give y'all that. Like, shit, I ain't keep performing with the Clippers. But what I saying about LeBron now was the LeBron offense is this right here. I'm going to stand at the top of the key, get my shooters out there, and I'm going to drive hard to the basket because I know ain't nobody going to stop me. But just in case y'all do, I'm going to kick him out. But he ain't a threat to do that like that no more. He can still do it. Not saying he can't. I just saying he's not a real threat to do that anymore.
He is a threat to. What are you talking about?
No, he don't. He's settled for a lot of threes now.
Rico, I'm not here debating you about this shit.
You said
so
he's
LeBron
not
don't settle for threes and fadeaway jumpers now.
He was on tonight.
Not all the time.
He was on tonight.
But that's what I ain't saying he do that every single play all the time. Why he's saying is even a time when LeBron uses physical ability to get to the rim, draw people in, and kick them out. That's a Westbrook to get all them triple doubles in the last couple of years.
Zion over Kawhi, bro.
I mean, LeBron realistically still does all the same shit, bro.
Exactly. I'm thinking Zion.
I ain't gonna front. He's the only dude I've seen that has the same game from when he came in. Yeah, that's the beauty of it to people.
Well,
and the game
he's improved
right
his 3-point
shooting. Reason why the offense gets
slightly. Well, I mean, LeBron has a team that he likes to set up. Let's not forget he had Channing Frye and he had Kevin Love. And Channing Frye for 1 year was hot as fuck. Where I was like, who is this nigga? Even though he was older, I didn't even know who he was, bro. But he was so fire for the Cleveland Cavaliers that I thought he was the greatest shooter I never heard of.
The nigga had a 30-30 game.
It was insane. I didn't know who he was though. And he was just striking like a match for Cleveland. And Kevin Love was too. So he don't have those two levels of shooters right now. All we got is Malik Monk.
And that go to why you trying to say like LeBron game is I'm gonna take this inside and I'm gonna kick him out. If like LeBron control the entire offense, like Bron's like the smartest player to ever touch a basketball, in my opinion. That's what his edge is. But when you can't put that threat,
what's not a threat is for his players that he's surrounded around to hit the shot.
No, that's not a threat. No, listen, and I ain't disputing that about the shooting, but what I'm saying is he don't do he settled for fadeaway jumpers from the mid range and threes more so than he used to do when he been winning and shit. Now, when you see him do it AD, he pick and roll everybody that there.
It's all
about that don't work. He kick him down in the AD. But when he don't got AD, he don't got nothing else to do.
So
but to try to score 40.
That's the new narrative. Ja's way better than Zion. A lot of people are co-signing that. Wow, that's crazy.
I just feel like he just got more availability than Zion. I don't. Zion's
Exactly.
still gonna give you 40 any
Them
given
niggas
night. Like
drunk.
Zion,
Zion
think about
is-
it. Zion ain't got no threat of the jumper and still giving you 40.
I forgot. Y'all must have
Hey,
forgot.
330 pounds with athleticism.
Yeah, about 330 pounds.
Yeah, like shit, that's a talent. At the end of the day, like you can't teach
30
that.
pounds breaking niggas off the dribble. Fuck you talking about?
I think it's huge.
330 pounds break with a quick first step.
Yeah, and that's who LeBron used to be. That's been LeBron game. A big nigga coming to the hole, you gonna get in front of me. Like now he go to the hole, everybody jump with him now. Ain't nobody just sitting there like, oh, this is LeBron coming down. Everybody go up with him now.
Why do you think
expect
that though?
one-on-one defense no more.
If he giving you 40, clearly it ain't working. So no matter what you do.
Yeah, that's it. Like LeBron is not a 40-point player. Like he more better when it not more better, but like winning comes easier when he averaging in the 20s. He got his low 9, 10 rebounds, his low 7, 8, 9 assists. Like he got an all-around game. So if he dropping 40, guess what else area that he ain't giving up in?
Well, he don't need to do that when Russell Westbrook is getting 12 assists. That was the whole point.
See, you looking at it from a numbers aspect when it comes to basketball. You can't look at it like that. You got to look at it from what a person doing on the court in the offense that they're running.
That's not why they're losing. That's not why they're losing.
Doing the same
they're
thing
losing because the supporting cast
and dropping him off
sucks.
to the big man.
Thank you, Migo. That's just the truth, bro.
And
yeah,
tonight,
I mean, we have to be honest. These players.
Let me read off
not,
LeBron James stats too when you're done.
So have you seen THT?
It's just gonna be real simple, man. We can clearly see that LeBron's surrounding cast isn't playing solid.
Exactly.
Usually, he's always had utility guys that have a specific skill that he could take advantage of. But these niggas have not conformed to their roles yet. Give it time, bro. Everybody's old.
That's
It
what
take
I'm
time.
about. Look, have y'all watch a game of THT? It's excruciating, bro. Watch it. He's hard.
LeBron had 7 assists tonight, bro.
Should have had 10 niggas made threes.
Against the Rockets, he had 11 assists.
Yo, when is the last time we've seen THT hit a three?
Bro, I just said that he hasn't hit a 3 in 5 games.
Exactly. And yo, these are wide open.
Think about what you just said now. 11 assists in a win against the Rockets, 7 assists in a close loss against Memphis.
So
and
what?
And he give you 40. He give you damn near.
But LeBron James averages about 7.
Hey, what are we picking apart with this?
I don't know. I know. He likes them.
No, what I saying.
I mean, this nigga's playing amazing.
The LeBron offense is him with the ball in his hand and him picking apart the defense with his brain. That used to work real good because he could have drive to the lane and kick out, and nobody would have jumped with him. So you've been like, damn, we either got to stand right here or we got to double team. So now you double teaming, you got the big man open, and you got somebody outside to shoot. Yeah, a lot of players around him ain't shooting. That's cool. But what he's saying is if LeBron dropped 40, that's not really a good sign.
Listen, he would be getting more assists if they are hitting the bucket.
I mean, hey, he didn't drop 40 in almost every final series he won.
But if they've been hitting more buckets, he wouldn't be dropping 40.
Danny C.
He would have 25.
Yes, he would.
LeBron.
No, he wouldn't.
He has 7 assists with 37 points.
Have you seen LeBron James?
But what I tell you was,
have you seen LeBron James playoff tape?
Supporting cast that hit the shots, and he had a 2-guard that can get a bucket. He wouldn't be dropping 40.
I mean, that's what he didn't do with AD, and he still dropped 40 with AD.
Sweatbox said
and
LeBron.
And that goes to who AD is.
Sweatbox said LeBron is Dr. J.
What do you mean? AD was giving you 40 also.
So LeBron is Dr. J without the hand side hops and aura. Wow, that is a.
But we got to stop trying to pick apart this shit, man. LeBron James is playing great.
That's disrespectful to LeBron.
I ain't saying LeBron ain't playing great. That's why I'm saying y'all just listening because y'all trying to defend. Just listen to what he's saying.
No, I understand what you're saying, but that don't make that shit right.
In the playoffs, how much LeBron average last?
He keeps saying some wrong shit to me on repeat. I hear you. I'm just trying to tell you, it's nothing you can really pick apart here.
How much?
Man, these old ass, man. Yo, Josh, you see them comments talking about LeBron is Dr. J? LeBron is what? Yo, like stop, bro.
That's a '70s player, man.
Man, y'all stop overrating them Uber drivers, man. Fuck out of here, man.
Or overrating who?
Ain't nobody hooping in Converse gonna be better than
Dr.
LeBron.
J. Man, every time I always
Bro,
want to.
Dr. J, he
I
from
say
Long
like y'all
Island
can say
too. Don't
whatever y'all got
disrespect
to say,
Dr.
but
J.
all I
He's a
know is damn
Roosevelt, New
Lakers
York.
under 500.
My bad. I do want to
Playing the
stay
way
on
that they
LeBron
playing
though.
now.
Disrespecting him.
It just takes time for the Lakers, man. Well,
Man,
we've seen the
listen,
Lakers
y'all.
be.
Every time it take time for AD to come back.
Yeah, that also. But we've been
So when he
competing.
come back, y'all expect him to drop 40.
Get out of here, Sway. You tripping?
He don't need to drop 40.
It's my fault.
We
Steve.
need
I mean, you
somebody
must
to
not see
reach
we're
out to
still in
paint.
playoff contention.
So LeBron could be dropping 40.
Yep, he's been doing it
Yes.
so long.
And what a record is.
They just need a gel. When they start winning, you'll have a different talk. You feel me?
It's literally that
because
simple.
bro,
If you're asking,
we just
does
been
he need
saying
to
this
drop
shit
40
all
with AD?
season. When they gonna jail? When they gonna jail?
Bro, season's
When the
not even
team comes
halfway
back
over.
healthy, bro.
It is
They have
halfway
to play
over. They got
together.
what 80 games in the season?
Yes.
They almost at 40 is damn near halfway now. By the time you go to All-Star
I
break,
mean,
it'll be
that's not
50
half.
games in.
I'm just saying,
What you
at
talking
least you
about?
got to get halfway.
Don't worry about it, man.
And at the end of the day, as long as we make the playoffs, that's all that
I even
matters. Like,
talked
what are we
about this
saying?
shit last night, and the day they did exactly the same shit I said. LeBron dropped damn near 40 in the loss. That ain't conducive. When they win that ring, LeBron been averaging, what, 25, 26?
Stop it.
LeBron
James is averaging about 30 or 40 out there. LeBron always scores in the finals.
No, listen, that season, how much he been averaging? How much he averaged that season?
It's not winning the chip.
That season probably was like 26.
Matter,
30.
He said Dave
What
pushed so he could sleep.
Look, I'm gonna just go ahead and bring it
I'm
up now.
sleeping with
Because
LeBron
that
dropping
season, LeBron James let AD carry us to the playoffs, which he did,
the fucking GOAT. LeBron
which is
got
one of
nothing.
AD's best seasons.
LeBron
All
play
right.
tough right now and watch
2019, 2020, champion, baby.
Say that again.
Say
that again.
He had 25.3.
Like I said, 25 points, right? And I don't got to look at stats.
With 10 assists.
Yeah, and so Nico,
That's in the regular
what did
season.
I just say
LeBron
earlier?
coasted the regular season.
Him dropping 40 points is not conducive to winning. He drops about 25.
That's not
you
true,
basically
though.
say the same
Why do
thing
you-
I
why do
said
you think
without
that?
me looking at the stats. What's wrong with
He
you?
took
No,
a
that's
step
regular
back
season.
because
That's why
he's trying to rest up.
Bruh, y'all
It has nothing to do with
I don't use
winning.
the retarded
It has
word. Y'all
everything to
boys
do with
slow.
him trying to get
Look.
rest so that when it's
Bruh,
playoff time,
just listen
he's
real quick.
fully
I say him
rejuvenated.
dropping 40 is not conducive to winning. He needs to score around 20
But that's not the truth.
Y'all saying that's wrong, but y'all read off stats that he dropping exactly why he said.
Bro, I
What
just told you
saying
why his
wrong?
stats are. I told you why his stats are like
No,
that.
because y'all go to stats so much. I don't gotta go to stats. Everything I see, you can go to stats and be like, damn, he probably look at the stats.
That's
I
why
don't
your
have to look
takes
at the
be
stats.
a
I'm
little
telling you.
shaky sometimes because you don't be going to the
No,
stats.
I'm telling you. 25.
You gotta use
Unfortunately,
stats and you gotta
stats are
use
the
common sense.
metrics of basketball.
But stats don't tell you the whole story of a game.
You're
I
right.
know.
The
That's
Lakers
why you
fans will
use
tell you
I know
about it.
it right. I know you ain't gotta. I know.
So,
But I mean, what
Let
you're
me say it
saying is
again.
not very
Everything I just tell y'all just now,
intelligent,
y'all
though.
had to look it up just to be like, damn, that nigga is right.
LeBron James
No,
stats took a.
You know why he's
were a
scoring more
little bit
points right
lower
now?
as far as scoring because
Can we
he
ask
won
him
it,
a
right?
simple
Because he
question?
got you, right?
It's that simple.
Go ahead.
So what's the problem with that? Yes, it's that
That's
simple.
what but bro, listen, that's all I saying. All I said, my original comment was him dropping 40 is not gonna be conducive to winning. Y'all jump on that for what reason?
But it has.
But y'all haven't won nothing. Will y'all win with him dropping 40?
Do you not? All right,
Y'all
let's
lost
go
the
over the
night with
past
him
10
dropping
games.
37. The other night he
Okay,
dropped
cool.
39 against the
People
Rockets.
win and
The night
lose. Like,
before
what
that,
are we
he dropped
talking
about
about?
36, 37 and lose. What y'all talking about? Like y'all hear
He's
y'all?
been averaging 30 for a month. They've
I
won
understand.
games in
Y'all
that
still under
time.
500. Y'all still under 500. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Like, what are you saying?
Okay, it's a very stacked, very, very competitive West. It's not the
Man,
East.
look,
It's very competitive.
Nico, we understand that, right, bro? So why he's saying is him dropping 40 points a game is not conducive to winning. He's been dropping 30 and 40 a game, and you guys are under 500. So what I'm telling you is him
We
doing what
have
he's
no
doing now is
Anthony
not getting
Davis.
y'all
I'm sorry.
wins. True or false?
No, because you're saying it.
25
You're saying it in
points
a
a
way.
game is like right around where he need to be at. 10 rebounds and like 7,
You're
8
saying it
assists.
in the incorrect
What
way.
stats did you just read off in the
Let-
championship season?
Yo, Rico,
25
let me
points.
make
Come
this
on,
make
bro.
sense for you. Let me make this make sense for you.
It's not
LeBron
you
James.
just offended because you think I calling LeBron trash. I ain't
Bro,
saying
I'm not
nothing
offended.
negative
I'm
about
not a
him.
LeBron fan, but we have to be
I
honest.
know, but why he's saying is you responding like I'm saying something negative about LeBron. All I
It's
said
not
is his
negative.
team
It's
is
just
not
not
going to win
right.
with him doing 40 every night.
It's
What's
called
wrong with that?
incorrect. It's not negative.
All
My
right.
thing is, if
But
LeBron
they
James
haven't
gets
won.
40
They
and we
haven't
win,
won, Nico. Nico, they haven't won.
it is a 2-game difference of wins
Nico,
and
they
losses.
haven't won. Everything you saying is irrelevant. They haven't won.
Okay,
You can throw
so
out
let's be
30 or
real.
40 points a
LeBron
game
James
every
didn't
night.
play
They
for
have
what,
not
the first
won.
10 games?
But they have not won, bruh.
Okay, since LeBron James has been back, we have a positive record. What's the
Since he
issue
been
there?
back. Yep, since he been back. All right.
Yes, he was out when the season started. Like,
Okay,
what are
when
we
he
getting at
came
here?
back,
What happened
he was
tonight,
dropping
Dave
30
James?
every night.
Huh?
What happened
He dropping
tonight?
30
What
every night since he come
I mean,
back.
they had the game under control. What happened?
Exactly.
What they do, what they always do. They lost the lead. Feel me? Braun
If
went
he
think they
had
got
other
fatigued?
players
You know what
around him that could
happened?
hit shots,
Ja
You know
he
what?
Morant.
wouldn't have to get the 40 every
Braun
night.
went to the bench in the third quarter. Russ had that little. He started turning the ball over at the end of that third. Remember, he ended the third with a little air ball. Braun went back in, bad turnovers, but he hit some shots. But Braun didn't close the game to me. That's just what it was for me. And
Wow.
the team is trash. That's just what it is. So I expect LeBron to just have to close it out. You feel me? Even though he shouldn't have to, he has to though. You know what I mean, Dex? That's it. That's what happened to the game. The Lakers bench is terrible. That's what it is. They can't sustain the lead with these guys, man.
I know. LeBron goes out and then it just falls apart, right?
And Russell Westbrook is a problem. Again, improved today and again. You feel me? But
you highlighted Dave James. You highlighted Russell Westbrook. Did you do a video or that was just a community tab?
Community
Were you-
tab.
That was a community tab. Okay, yeah, because I seen that about Russell Westbrook.
Yep. Man, I was wrong about the dude, man. Fuck, it hurts, bro, to see this dude be this ass, but it is what it is, man. I still got trust in the Lakers, but LeBron's gonna have to make some trades. I'm gonna be real. It's looking like that Cavs year where he had to trade half the team. I'm gonna be real. Half the team
The
is
biggest
probably
issue. I said the
Who do you
biggest
give up
issue is
and
them
who
not signing
do you
Alex
think should
Caruso.
come?
exactly that one hurt, Nico.
Yeah, Alex Caruso would have had this backup. And
You gotta
I'm
see
gonna
what's
say this.
coming though. You got to see what's up with Jeremy Grant. That's the solution. I'm telling you right now. That's the solution for the Lakers.
Yeah, you need a bucket
You're
getter.
going to
That's
give
what
up the
LeBron
house
needs.
again for Jeremy Grant?
Yup.
Y'all gonna have to go in the G League and grab so much shooters after that.
Jeremy Grant, man. Jeremy Grant is really good, man. That's what it is.
But I don't think he took the skills because now AD got to play the 5. You know,
He's
he
really
don't like
good.
to do that.
And he's an elite defender, Dex. I watched Jeremy Grant. He don't look as good as he is because he's a number one option on a garbage team right now, but that's not really him. He's like more of a third option. Come to the Lakers. He's good off the ball and he gets buckets. You feel me? So that is a great fit in for what the Lakers got going on. So if the Lakers could pull that off, they're going to win the NBA championship. I'm telling you right now.
Wow, that's a big statement.
That's crazy.
Yep. I can't go against them if they get Jeremy Grant. Real shit.
But so who you giving up? Who you giving up for Jeremy Grant right now?
You know, as much as I can give up, bro. Shit. Whoever is there, bro. As long look.
I feel like if you give up 2 more players, you give us some. I don't think Jeremy Grant do it for y'all.
You gotta watch him play him. That boy is really good, man. Really good.
A lot of them players be good.
Third
with bad
option,
teams.
Nico. And he could be the second option for real. Because Russ is, my God, awful. Jeremy's not going to ball watch. So is Russ ball watching?
You think AD gonna play the 5? You think AD gonna play the 5 after that?
Yup. He gonna have to, bro. AD got to get his head out his ass.
He lighting the ass now. Playing against them big boys now.
He said, "I'll trade." But look, man, that's the solution. Or Dex.
Yo,
you got to see what's up. The Lakers season is really on AD's hands. That's what it is for real. And that's what I'm saying.
Take that before.
Yep. Take as much time with AD as you can. I do not want AD coming back 1 week. No, 1 week more than he's supposed to. AD has to take as much time as he thinks off, bro. We seen James Harden. He looks like a total different player after that little break he had. I feel like the Nets sat him out more for what he had to be sit out for. But take AD, let AD have as much time as he needs, bro. Because He's going to be playing a lot of minutes when he's back and everything. And that shit, his body, he can't break down. So I know it's 4 weeks, but if it needs to be 8 weeks, fuck it, man. I think LeBron.
You know the problem with that?
I think
By
LeBron
the time
still.
AD actually come back,
I don't think
after All-Star break.
Well, Rico,
And
you
that could
need to
be
make
50
that
games
case
in.
about Russ.
I don't think this team. I think LeBron can still have this team around the 500 or one game above 500. Then 80 could come back, and the Lakers could just skyrocket and catch a rhythm before the playoffs. So, James Harden is better than AD. Dave always has been. No, the fuck he's not. Hell no. Hell no. See, Rico's not a Lakers fan, man.
Who you say better than AD?
I hate these fake Lakers fans. Like, how am I more of a Lakers fans than real Lakers fans, bro? That shit crazy. I got no trust in y'all team, bro. That shit crazy. I'm not even a Lakers fan. I'm a LeBron fan, bro. But y'all Lakers fans, man, that shit crazy, man. They gave up on the season already.
They're not real Laker fans.
Exactly. Like I don't got the GOAT on y'all team, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Well, Rico, you need to come defend yourself.
Rico talking about James Harden.
I wouldn't say he ain't a real fan. Like some people just be realists.
When has James Harden been better than AD? What year?
Oh, he said James Harden.
Yup, Rico, I'm a player fan.
It's hard for me to compare a guard to a big man.
That's it. That's the only reason why I watch the Lakers for LeBron and Russ. The fuck? Everybody knows that.
Russ is trash.
That's it. I only watch the Lakers for LeBron and Russ. Everybody knows that. That's the only reason I care about what they got going. If LeBron is to leave right now, I'm not watching any more Lakers games. That's on my life. LeBron comes to the Knicks, no more Lakers games, bro. Real shit. Save myself.
Well, what makes you think he'll come to the Knicks, though? I mean, the Knicks, they're in turmoil themselves.
I was just using any team, bro, just to make a point, like just to say I'm a LeBron fan because I don't care. Look, if LeBron comes to the Knicks, man, at this point it's over, bro. The Knicks winning the title.
Listen, I know.
LeBron Julius Randle.
Now, but them Lakers, as far as LeBron being with them and all that, they ain't winning no more chips. Like that shit dead.
Nah, tripping, Penny.
That shit dead.
The Lakers.
I just don't see no. Russ ain't got no trade value. A lot of teams ain't really want to put up with even getting LeBron on their team. AD hurt too much, so his trade value going down regardless of how good he is. And everybody else ain't got no trade value at all.
Like, that's how true it is.
Bailey in the league.
I got 2 bets on the Lakers. Not even no ass bets.
Y'all ain't got nothing to give for Jeremy Grant. Y'all ain't got nothing to get them. Y'all ain't got nothing to get Buddy Hield.
So what's that you were saying, Rico? Shout out to Rico. Recap Rico. Somebody going to take the and just make it cap Rico, the way you talk about these Lakers.
I don't know why, bro. I don't understand. I gotta support every bum who joined my team all of a sudden. Like, why I gotta do that? That don't make no sense. Like, let's be honest. If Monte Ellis would have joined the Lakers back then, do you think I would have been a Monte Ellis fan? Fuck no. I just gotta start supporting everybody. No, like that's a factual statement. AD he's never been better than Harden. Only time you want to say he's better than him is because of the bubble season. Up until that point, he was never better than him. I don't get it. So pretty much all you got to do to be better than a top 5 player is play with LeBron and get carried through the playoffs.
Wow, Rico, that's bullshit.
That makes sense.
AD ain't get carried through the playoffs, Rico.
That makes sense. That makes sense, Dave. Because I was the same one saying that AD was better than Giannis.
Exactly.
Because he played with LeBron. Because he played with LeBron. That's what made him better, right?
No, I never said no bullshit like that.
Man, listen, y'all been arguing me down that night about that.
AD over Giannis, not me. I say Giannis is better
y'all
than AD.
Y'all been saying AD and Giannis 1A and 1B.
You wasn't saying that.
He's better than Giannis, nigga.
No, he's not. He's never been better than him.
As a matter of fact.
What? Are you talking about a healthy AD? Ain't better than Giannis on his worst day. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay,
we have to stop that. Come on.
80 was the second best player in the league with in the bubble with Giannis.
When he was playing with LeBron, right? He was the second best player in the league.
Let's not even go straight to the bubble, man.
You can go on the Pelicans.
The season was mostly done.
Top 5 player with the Pelicans, he was never a top 5 player.
80's better.
The season was almost done.
No, it wasn't.
It was. They played 72 games that season.
No, I'm saying when they stopped the game, they had like 20 games left and then they canceled it. They put 15 on the season? 12?
Yeah, when they
They had
come
a
back, they
quarter
play
of the
like
That's the
season
majority
left.
of the season being
game,
done.
and everybody
All
get
right,
like
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
everybody
what
get
I'm
game
saying,
60.
they played they had a quarter of the season left.
Yeah,
when
they play
AD
like
comes
65
And
games.
AD was balling even before then, beating
right,
ass.
when AD comes back,
Bro, he still wasn't a top 5 player.
all this talk gonna be done when AD comes back,
All
man. That's
right,
all
we
it's
gotta
gonna
See
stop
what the
that.
problem is? That's what the
Hold on,
problem is,
bro.
and that's why I hate about Jeremy Grant, right? You got players
But
like
no,
Let's
Jeremy
go
y'all
with
gotta
your
Grant that'll be
side.
understand.
hooping
Y'all
with
gotta
these bad
understand
teams,
because
and then in
LeBron
our
fans are saying
mind we
the
think
same
they're
thing.
superstars, and we get them over there and we'll win. But that's all AD. But even playing on a bad team. The Pelicans ain't even shit. They had Rondo, they had Drew Holiday. Like
You are all right.
the only accomplishment he
They
had
had
with the
Boogie.
Pelicans is beating who they beat Portland.
Man,
And he
y'all,
couldn't beat Portland in the playoffs.
when AD comes back and averages 30 for the next 2 months, I don't want to hear this shit talking about
But
AD's.
that still ain't gonna make him better than Giannis.
He's better
That
than
still
him.
ain't gonna make him a top 5 player.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does,
No,
bro.
it don't.
He is, when
It
healthy,
don't.
he is a top 5 player, bro. He's one of the best defenders in the league and one of the best offensive players.
So if you got to start 5 teams,
talk,
right, he could be one of the players that
come
can
on,
start.
bro.
So I got a question. What's gonna happen in the playoffs?
The Lakers is
They gonna get their
all
ass
right,
bounced out the
first
first
round.
round.
Lakers with Suns. You feel me? What's the Suns? They're the second seed, right?
Second seed.
I predict the Lakers gonna be the 7th. Look,
And they're
Lakers
gonna get bounced out
they,
by the Suns.
they run through the play-in. Look, they run through the play-in. All right. They beat the Suns, first seed in 6 games. You feel me? LeBron averages 35, 80 average, 88. No, look, LeBron averages a triple-double, 25-point triple-double. 80 averages 29 points a game on 51%
Why
shooting.
not a 40-point triple double?
Come on, man. Because when 80 comes back, LeBron's gonna have to defer to him. You feel me? Because LeBron's gonna have to conserve himself, man.
No. I ain't saying that because I feel like you're wrong. I ain't saying that because I said that earlier. LeBron game shouldn't be no 40 points. That's not conducive for them to win.
I know.
So
but
what you're saying is exactly right. Like you ain't saying that wrong. 25-point triple double is about.
I think with AD back, that what LeBron will be averaging. You feel me?
Huh?
I think with AD here, that was what LeBron will be averaging. You feel me?
Yeah,
LeBron,
that's why he's saying we dropping 40 out of necessity, and that's not going to win you games.
But look, after that, feel me? I got them running through the Suns, getting to the finals, Lakers and Bulls in the finals.
So you said running through the Suns. What you mean, like a game 6-7, or you mean like
Nah, if they're healthy, 5 games, they will run through the Suns. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, this is why I fuck with Rico, man. Rico be telling the truth, bro. Real
Yeah,
shit.
you just said
They were
Rico be
supposed to
capping.
do it last year. No, they were supposed to do it last year.
Rico be telling the truth about some shit though, but Rico be capping, trying to act like Zach is coming to LA. I don't know why he got this profile. He got a Zach profile, bro.
Yeah, I trade you.
I don't think they gonna run
now.
through the Suns. I don't think they gonna
He
run.
don't run through the Suns though. 80, bro.
The Suns run the same type of stuff
Did you
that
see what
LeBron's
80 was
trying to
doing
run.
versus
They ain't gonna beat the Suns, Dave.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, like think about it. Chris
All
Paul
they need is
pick and
Anthony
roll to the death
Davis.
with that mid-range jumper.
They got a better
Russ
shot
can't
versus the
guard your
Suns though
boy.
than the Warriors.
The Lakers will beat the Suns.
fact.
If they're healthy, they would have beaten the Suns last year with a hobbled LeBron. They were up 2-1.
Yeah, that
Suns
would be a
match up with them
rematch.
boys
The
perfectly. They
Lakers
got a
probably
big
could get
man
it
that can
because it's
be
a
on
rematch.
AD.
80 will beat them. 80 himself will beat the Suns. They don't have a style for him.
You're bugging. You're
No,
bugging.
yeah, you
They
put
play
too
the
much
same
on
style.
AD.
Unfortunately,
They
AD
play the
is
same
really
style,
like
Rudy.
that.
No,
I mean,
AD's not. He's never been a one-man show. He's
out
never
here,
been a one-man show. AD's the type to get his numbers, but you're going to lose, but you're still going to be competitive. He needs a game manager, and that's why he went to LeBron.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with
And
it.
that been the
That's what
problem
he
in New
needs.
Orleans. That's why the only time they really been winning is when they had playoff Rondo, and they only get out one series out there. He need a
He's
game manager with him.
yeah.
Like he ain't no. I don't say he ain't no star, but he ain't that guy. Like he ain't that dude.
He's a number 2. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, what's the problem? He's a number 2. And there's nothing wrong with being a number 2 when your number one's name is LeBron James.
I'm telling you right now.
Nobody's going to be a number 1 over him.
Bro, we win a championship and all this come with it. That's crazy.
Exactly. 80 gonna take that number 1 spot this year with LeBron in the playoffs.
Man, LeBron thought 80 would have been able to come in there and fucking carry him to the finish line.
When it's gonna happen when 80 comes back.
he did.
Let me tell you what
He
LeBron
realized he had to do more work his damn self.
LeBron's gonna try to smooth 80 into that number 1 option position, and by the playoffs, 80's gonna be the number 1 option.
I don't see it.
You know what they offer us, bro?
It's already
Like,
happening.
all
It's
they
gonna
do is try
happen
to pick
again.
and roll people to
LeBron's
death with AD
calculated,
and
bro.
LeBron. That
Like,
don't work.
Pick and roll you to death
one-
and win.
Wait, no. By number 1 option, you mean like the primary, like offensive piece to the team? Then yeah, I mean not offensive, but like the primary scorer. Yeah, that's AD. Eight, because he got a matchup with DeAndre Ayton. The only way you really gonna beat them is if you
And
put
he ain't no slouch
homeboy in foul
defensively.
trouble. Yeah, so you got to put him in foul trouble. You can't have Ayton playing 40 minutes a night. That's gonna mess it up. So
They're
yeah,
gonna
they're
throw
gonna
so
make
much
him like the
bodies at
number
him. They're gonna
one
throw
scorer,
Crowder
but
at him. They're gonna throw
that
Cam Johnson at him. Not like they're gonna stop him, but them boy gonna slow him down, throwing bodies at the fouling them. Like they're gonna make him work for them points.
LeBron
Hey,
James.
unfortunately, that's not gonna work because they already tried it and he dropped 40 plus. It's very simple
yeah,
for
Yeah,
AD,
but they only
man.
got one chip in 3 years.
y'all
AD
think
always
LeBron got Russ to be the new game manager for them?
AD is the Suns' kryptonite, bro. Real shit.
AD is everybody
They're the
kryptonite,
Suns'
bro. I think we need to
kryptonite.
stop playing on
Yes.
AD, bro.
Every time he plays, cooks them.
AD is a fucking monster, bro.
AD is one of the greatest players I've ever seen, bro. Let's stop acting like
Oh,
he's.
that's when Dave can't stop the
I
cap.
mean, he better than Jordan. It's obvious. And he a big man. Like, what the fuck?
AD is all my life. AD might not be greater than Jordan, but he's a better basketball player than Jordan, nigga.
But Dave, I think you need to start making that point more often because there is a difference between greater and better. You
He's
definitely
better.
should be started saying who's better than greater. Because greater is just accolades within their generation and what they played. A lot of people ain't greater than some of the all-time greats you said. Just in general, like like it. I don't understand how hard it is to surpass the greatness of some of these all-time greats, and then the only excuse we could really say is, "Oh well, they're playing against milkmen. They're playing against teachers." You feel me? Like they were that great compared to their era, so you have to knock down their competition. When it comes to greatness, no, but you could definitely say some of these modern day players are better than the old time players. You know, it gets a little fuzzy, but you can make a better argument that way.
Facts. I'm taking Gary
I
Payne.
mean, Clay is winning the chip. It's very simple.
Clay is better than Jordan, though.
Man, listen, I can't wait to Clay come back.
That's a fact.
Every game I gonna be on the screen. I don't care if I gotta make my own damn channel. I'm gonna be on the screen covering Clay.
Hey, facts. Hey, look,
As you should. That's greatness.
Back again.
Look, I promise you, 80's first
All
game
right.
back is a 40 ball.
This should sound real cool until Clay matched up against your team.
Hey, yo, Kyrie coming back against the Bulls, bro.
Oh shit!
And he gonna fuck them up.
Yup, or the 12th.
He about to have 2 points. Lonzo Ball have him shooting 2 for 10 from the field, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, you know what's gonna happen? They gonna try to limit his minutes in that game. They gonna put him out there for a little second, but they gonna limit his minutes on his way back in.
He gonna put a screen out there. He gonna get another defender on him, hit him with 17 moves, score, and this is gonna be repeat all game.
I'm telling you, yo.
Go locking that shit.
I mean, if any team prepare for a team like the Nets, if any team prepare for a team like the Nets, it is the Bulls because they got 2-star defenders who can play on-ball defense.
No, what I'm trying to say is the Nets. The Bulls would probably be better if they put Caruso on Kyrie and let James Harden, try to go at Lonzo.
Lonzo will have great games against him.
Yep, and Lonzo has a.
I mean, we can't say that.
The way they play different, like defense, is fundamentally different. Alex Caruso, he may not be the all-around defender that Lonzo is, but he definitely does get around screens a tiny bit faster than him.
Yeah.
So when you got a player like Kyrie, that little inch that Caruso may get on Lonzo, that shit comes in handy. I'll be honest with you. So,
because see what James Harden,
I like it.
James Harden do a lot of that step back in his game, and Zoe real discipline. So you ain't gonna get him to just get faked on certain things. With Caruso, he aggressive. He play on ball and he'll get up in it. Like Kyrie, you can't stop Kyrie now, but when he running around and trying to get around these screen dwellers, they're like Caruso get around him a little better because he don't mind contact. He don't mind physicality. Not saying that Lonzo scary herself or whatever or soft, but Caruso getting around in motherfucker. Like, he come in the league as a dog. Like,
this is gonna be the difference, man. Kyrie has not played basketball all season. You not realize he's ready to destroy?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
There's not gonna be defense for him
work
that
himself
night.
back into a rhythm.
A player like that, he is rhythm. That's the difference between Kyrie.
Kyrie's my dude. Like shit, I fuck with Kyrie heavy. I tell y'all all the time. Like, that's the most skilled player in the NBA. But at the same time, like shit, everybody gonna look at it like shit. Kyrie coming back, then you got KD gonna come up with protocols. We gotta ease him into the lineup more so than just give him 40 points a night. So I think they're gonna take it ginger if that's the first game back. He might get 20, 25
Man,
points.
I was about to say that.
Players run that team. He playing for 40.
No, I'll be
I
honest.
mean,
Like,
shit.
if it's a close game, they might just leave him in there. But
Yeah,
that
yeah,
that's
I
when
agree
he
with
might
that.
hit more than 25.
Yeah.
You hit it right on the head, bro. I was gonna say the same thing.
The
25
league
minutes.
needs to
He'll
be
probably have
scared.
like 18, 20 points.
The league needs to be scared of AD. Yeah,
I mean, they have been.
niggas act like AD ain't hearing all this capping on his name, telling people. Man,
I mean,
AD,
KD, like shit, he gonna beat him regardless. He can pull up over
AD,
anybody.
AD,
You said
AD,
AD?
Yeah,
AD's
no.
better than
Yeah.
KD.
You
Listen,
talking
you
about when
gotta
he come back
understand,
healthy?
DJs, dog. Like, motherfuckers can't get past the fact that he always getting hurt. Like, it's every game brought hampered by something.
Hey, let's not forget,
He
AD is a
brittle as
married
hell.
man.
Nah, AD be falling every game, and I'd be like, yo, nah, come on, bro. Like, get
Yeah,
up.
like,
Like,
bro,
every
brittle as
game, bro.
hell.
I'm like, yo, get up. We need you. Like, I don't like AD at all, but I'd be like, yo, get up, bro. We need you. For real. Like, I'll be honest. Do I want LeBron to win another chip? Of course I do. I'm a Laker fan, so I may not be a fan of him, like, individually, but he playing for my team, so I always want them to be successful. But, like, when it comes to AD, I know he's either 100 or 0 for the Lakers. If he's healthy, we have a great chance. If he's not, we'll probably make the second round. That's max without him, to be honest.
Bro, I gotta understand a lot of Lakers fans don't fuck with him because they fuck up down that Lonzo situation.
All of us. Yeah, because
Hey,
that's
man,
another thing.
we
We
almost
were
sell out
supporting
every
them when they was
game.
trash. Like, no, Lakers was really supporting them when we was trash. So, like, trading our entire young core, even some of the players he didn't even have to trade. We got rid of Ivanka Zubac to I don't even know who. We used
Man,
him
listen,
for like 2 weeks and got rid of him. Who I
going to the
forgot. I think
Clippers, I'm
Hey,
indominant.
I'll trade them niggas 30 times in a row. Come on now.
nah.
We
Yeah,
got a
because see,
You wouldn't keep Ivanka
very
Zubac
easy
for
trade.
DeAndre Jordan? Like, our center
yeah,
that
but
we
if
got
y'all don't
wasn't
win
even
no
ready
more
for that.
chips,
When we
right?
won chips.
Then what?
It doesn't matter. Some people never see that in their lifetime. Damian Lillard never know that feeling.
Yeah, no,
Nah,
I
We got
understand that,
one.
but like Lakers are championship. Like them boy ain't no big corporate owned team. Like they're a family owned team. So like for them, championships is kind of their way of staying up with the big dogs. They glory of being the Lakers or whatever like that. So you kind of need a chip. But what happens when the shit fall apart after LeBron retire, 80 damn retire because his knees need to be replaced and shit like that? Like what happens then? You know what everybody gonna say? Damn boy, look at Lonzo.
I
Shit,
mean,
look at Bi. Damn, look at Caruso. Damn, look at this person.
Yeah.
Like that's how you gonna
It's
be.
going to stack up over time because you got to think about it. A lot of young Lakers are getting accolades now. Like Julius Randle might be another All-Star. Brandon Ingram putting up All-Star numbers. A couple years, he might be like one of those All-Stars every year. Lonzo Ball is going to be a
you know what
perennial
come with that?
Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Like, but like
saying,
at the end of the
imagine-
day, you want a chip, but you got to think about it in hindsight. Like 4 years down the line, if the Lakers aren't doing nothing at all, everybody's going to look at the young core and just think we could have won eventually with LeBron if we kept the young core.
He said Lonzo. He said Lonzo's better than AD. Can't you're on drugs. Like,
Lonzo's
Hey, I'll
better
take the
than Russ.
guaranteed chip over the maybe chip.
I'll tell you that. Lonzo is definitely better than Russ.
So Josh Lonzo is that THT trainer.
And my
you
thing
see them
is,
boy had they changed the name of the stadium to crypto.com.
unless
for
the
a reason.
Lakers, unless the Lakers are somehow getting all ball brothers, I wasn't banging on no championship, bro. We got what we came for. That's all you play for is a championship, and we got one.
I mean, yeah,
The
you're right,
Lakers,
but in the
but
long
the
term,
Lakers don't win one chip at a time. That's not the Lakers. We don't make one finals and then disappear off the map. That's some shit the Pistons do, right? That's what the Pistons did in 04. They won one chip.
I mean, they
and
didn't.
disappeared off the face
They
of the
won one, lost, and then won one.
Who the Pistons only
and
won
then
one
disappeared
title.
off the face of
Yeah,
the
they
map.
only won. They only
The
won
Pistons
one.
only won one time, and that
Exactly.
against the old Lakers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
Kobe,
different. We
Bill,
have a
and then
whole
they ended up
history.
and Shaq.
they ended up trading Ben Wallace like right after they won.
Rasheed going off the not Portland. We going off to
Indiana.
What do you
Indiana,
think
right?
Kareem will be in this era, man? I really think Kareem will probably be like a Yusuf Nurkic with like more wings.
That boy be DeAndre Ayton.
He'd be like JaVale McGee. That's a fact.
He was a post scorer. So if you want to say he had
JaVale Abdul Jabbar.
And then you got to think he's a freak athlete too. He's another one of those freak athletes. So you could probably say he was
That's
JaVale
facts. Him
McGee,
and JaVale McGee.
but JaVale
But you got
didn't
to
have to
find a
post game.
long center that can actually score. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
can't take away from his
All right.
game.
Hey,
So
JaVale was a
He's a
freak
dynamic
athlete
shot
though.
in the game,
long
but
but he was
center.
never a post
All right.
scorer, bro. That's the
So
difference.
okay. So a poor man's DeAndre Ayton.
That's facts. Kareem wouldn't have no post game either in this era.
Kareem is overrated. Bro.
How?
That dude
How?
was. Yo, Kareem will be getting dunked on every game. I
What
promise
do
you.
you mean?
Hey,
Nah, bro.
y'all do know
Yo,
Kareem been like 7-something, right? Like he
Yep.
ain't
no,
even no
he's
damn
7'1". He
6'5"
was a
center.
track star. Like
John
y'all
Morant.
He
gotta
ain't
do
even
your
no
research,
slouch
bro.
John
ass
Morant
nigga.
6'3".
you think about Wilt Chamberlain?
No,
Will would
Kareem
have been another
Abdul-Jabbar was an
monster if
athlete.
he played
He
today.
went
He was a
I'm
running
taking
all
physical.
that
Joel
shit.
Embiid
My
over
man will.
Kareem easily.
Y'all gotta understand that some of these players, like all-time greats, they're physical freaks of nature. So if you put them in any era, they're gonna be way better physically than anybody you put them up against. So you calling them Yusuf Nurkic when he's out
Hey,
here
Kristaps
with a
Porzingis will
40
whoop
inch?
his ass.
No, he wouldn't. Kristaps Porzingis
Oh,
can't
facts.
even
That's
whoop.
a good comparison.
He
So
can't even whoop random centers in today's NBA, bro.
Kristaps
Stop.
Porzingis with a sky hook. All right.
Porzingis was
Hey,
nowhere near
I
his
send
athleticism,
Porzingis
bro.
back to the '60s.
You average 100 points a game.
It'd have changed the whole world. If they had a white dude that was that tall, could hoop like that in the '70s, oh man,
He would have
come
been
on now,
injured,
Probably.
bro. He would have been injured back then.
Shit, if you watch a lot of them players back in the
stop
day, they
it.
ball handlers, they only
Stop
used one
it. He's
hand.
frail.
A
Yo,
lot of them
facts,
boys
He can
man.
dribble
stay
to the
healthy
left
in
side of the
today's league.
court with one
Hey,
hand.
he's frail just like everybody else in the '70s. Them dudes was hooping
But
with
they wasn't
Converse,
getting injured like
no
that.
Achilles,
They was not getting injured.
no
That's the
Achilles, no
difference.
knees.
Yeah,
Were
like
they
remember
getting
Bro,
he
they
used to
injured?
all
hear
weighed
about
No.
130
ACL tears and
pounds.
all that back
And
in
they
the day.
didn't get injured. That's what I'm telling you. Like
They drink
they
their
were.
They
milk.
They
didn't
were.
weigh much or run fast.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I keep telling you. Yes, they did. There's certain
Yeah, the freaks of nature
all-time greats.
did, not the majority of the league.
Okay, well, we're not talking about the majority of the league. You said Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's a physical freaking nature.
Well,
So if
I
you put him
said,
in
well, what
today's
I had
league,
said
he's
was
gonna be,
send Kristaps back to the '70s.
and he would be injured.
That'd be insane.
No,
Stop it.
he would be injured, bro. He doesn't have the
Kristaps
Hey, how you gonna
Porzingis
get
is
injured
tall,
against the
but he ain't
taxi man?
athletic.
That's
Like he ain't
insane.
on the same athletic
He
ability as
gonna get
damn
body
Kareem and all
slammed by
them.
the taxi man. That's
He
what's
got
gonna
the
happen.
height, but shit, he ain't got nothing else other than jumper.
Hey, it sounds like y'all describing wrestling, not basketball. It's
Hey,
insane.
that was basketball in the '80s, bro. That was the rules. What you want to say?
All
Well,
right.
you gonna put Porzingis back then and then change the entire rules of the
I'm gonna be real,
generation? You can't do that.
real. Michael Jordan.
That's the only excuse we can use for old basketball is violence.
I'm gonna be real, bro.
I
No,
mean, shit,
it's
that
just a
determined a
it's,
lot. Like Iverson wouldn't go to the hole as much if he could have get suplex in the air. Shit,
Yo, let's be real.
that do
Bro.
matter.
Michael Jordan is Otto Porter, bro. In this era.
Man, you see how
Hey,
Michael Jordan used to get
Iverson
down,
went to the
slam
hole
in the air
against
for the
anybody.
for
Yeah,
the Pistons.
Iverson had
and
Michael
Iverson
Jordan.
didn't have spacing at all too, and he used to do it.
They
Yeah,
had
that-
niggas like Spud Webb getting to the hole. Come on
And
now.
they talking about Steph Curry can't play. You got Spud Webb in there.
I mean, Spud Webb
Yeah,
was athletic as hell,
Muggsy
but y'all
Bogues
gotta
played
watch
for
his
a whole
game.
decade, bro. At
Crazy,
5'3".
bro. Dudes, hold on.
Fuck
Y'all
watching his
gotta
games.
watch
Them
them
niggas
boy
ain't Steph
games.
Curry.
Yo,
Hey,
Penny,
they
yo,
ain't Steph Curry.
capping for them niggas now, man. Them dudes be capping. Danny, see you capping, bro. You know your era was
What
trash. Full of Uber drivers and shit, man. Fuck out of here. All them niggas couldn't play in today's league. Let's be real.
No, hell no, not all in. What he trying to say is like Kareem, he been actually a freak of nature.
Oh, you talking about Kareem? Oh, I was trolling on Kareem.
Not every single body,
I be trolling-
every single person.
Hey, I be
Like
trolling on
Spud Webb
Kareem,
could have
man.
jumped his
A
ass
freak of
off, but if
nature
you
without a
watch his
jump shot.
game, if you
He
watch
didn't
his
need a
game,
jump
he
shot.
probably didn't even drive like that.
I be
He probably
trolling
been a ball
on Kareem.
handler.
You right, he'd be Thon Maker. That's who he would be.
I mean,
You know,
look at
you
these
know who don't
comments,
got a
That's
bro.
his ceiling.
don't got a jump
This
shot,
shit
and
I'm
he
talking
averaging
about,
close to a
bro.
triple double this year.
This dude said, please don't compare Jordan to any mortals. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Hey, that's how they feel. Hey, Kareem would be fucking Jalil Okafor. That's all you would get. That's all you got, baby.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Dominique Wilkins.
Who else?
There's Ben
Y'all
Simmons.
begging to get your mics muted up.
Yeah, bro, they want Rave to come in here and just
Hold
start
on.
blocking everybody.
No, but see, and that's
Wilkins.
what that's kind of like what you trying to say.
Nah, that
Like
could bring coffee.
players
Y'all
like
finna bring
Dominic
coffee in a minute.
Wilkinson and Sean
That's like
Kemp,
bringing Candyman.
they can play in today's league
Say
because
my
they're super
name. Say my
athletic.
name. right.
Exactly, but I'm saying they will be like a fucking Larry Nance type players to me. You feel
Hell
me?
no.
I mean, they probably would now, but why you saying is like they were just
If you
they
like,
were
like
seamless.
Hey,
yo,
Larry Nance is a 80s and 90s player, bro. That's a fact.
Larry
wait,
Nance
how
type
good
player.
would prime Dwight Howard be if he played today?
Say that again.
How
Hey,
good would
Dwight Howard
prime
would have
Dwight
got
Howard
60
be if
boards
he played today?
right along with Wilt.
You said if he
That's
played
cool.
today,
Like he's
Dwight
also
Howard.
prime Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard be a rebounding, shot blocking center.
But at his prime, how good would he be? Like ranking, would he be top 10, top 15?
Not
don't
really.
know nothing about.
Hey,
They
I
don't
know
know
he'd
nothing
beat
about
the
Big
hell out of
Country.
Kareem Abdul.
I'm just asking.
What y'all know about Big Country, man? Oklahoma State.
Look, man,
think
Big Country
I think he'll be
he was
looked
a
at like how
finesse
they look
big
at
with a
Drummond
jump
now
shot. He
already.
used to frustrate
Hold
Like,
on,
he just
I'm
don't
coming
fit
here
in
on
the
my
game.
second. Niggas don't know I got a second channel. Let me come in here on my second channel, bro.
Cause see, Dwight Howard
Put it up
he don't
there. What's
shoot
your
the
second
mid range
channel? Put
or
it
the
in there.
three. So
Nah,
he
I
don't
don't
fit
do
in.
black.
Like he
I don't
probably
do like.
be fighting for
It's
minutes.
a whole different channel, bro. I don't do like ball videos on it, but it's still doing pretty good. Let me put it. What is
It don't matter. With the content.
You know,
Yeah,
Power.
like Dwight Howard had
You
no
know, Power.
post moves. He just
Hey,
wasn't even
let me
dunking.
Google Brian
Yeah.
I got
Reeves.
you. I got you.
Do like power content on that.
Okay, I mean, you can still shout it out. Shit.
No, I'm about to. I'm about to come in here on it. Hold
Josh Jackson said prime Dwight Howard is better than Kareem.
Bro,
on. There is no real reason.
that's a
having
fact.
No,
That's
no,
actually a fact. But
it's not.
You know
I
why
mean,
they ain't
it
no
is.
fact? Because Dwight Howard is a defensive center, right? We look at his offense and see he been putting out points, but he really ain't been no orchestrated points. Ain't like he had a post game. He been big and dominant. Like he been the last. He like when Dwight come in the
Sound
league.
like Will Chamberlain, baby.
He supposed to been like the evolution of Shaq. That's all he
Yo,
really supposed to be.
Bro,
At 6'9".
put Robert Williams in the paint on Kareem. He's sending that.
You watch Dwight? You
Juwan
watch
said,
Dwight through his career?
Wait, hold on. Let me read what Juwan said.
Yes.
There is no
Dwight been in
real.
the finals, you know. I don't know if you guys know that.
Dwight was nice in his prime.
That's a fact.
There is no.
Yeah, like Dwight
Hey,
ain't been no slouch or
he
nothing
looked
like that.
real
But
good
in
with
today's game,
Kobe
when he
Jock
can't
on his
shoot
face.
and he can't space the
Pause.
floor, what you can do with him?
Yo, Nico, don't do that.
I'm
That was
just
his rookie
saying.
season. Damn.
Yo,
This is a rookie. Damn,
Hey,
Nico.
pause. But Kobe the one with the poster. You know what I'm saying?
Juwan Adjuan said there's no real reason to have a sensible debate with Dave James and Nico.
He had the nerve to bring up Dwight Howard finals. That's crazy.
Bringing no facts to the table. If you
No, I bring up the finals to let you know, like, bro, he ain't been no slouch. Like,
I'm not saying he's a slouch.
Like, no matter what we look at him now, he's a Hall of Famer.
Chris Paul. Let's talk about Chris Paul.
Yeah, no, he's great.
Which you want to talk about? Chris Paul is overrated. Which you want to talk about, Dave? Which one?
I mean, it's very overrated.
Hey, look, I want to do that.
Is Chris Paul better than Tony Parker?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a conversation and I damn near got cursed out for saying Chris Paul was better than TP. But all right.
That's a debate.
I don't know why people.
I mean,
all people talk about.
Tony got mad rings.
MVP. Yeah, exactly. A ring and a Finals MVP.
Oh my God, I don't care about that shit.
That makes him better than Chris Paul.
Watch even
Nigga played with Tim Duncan.
Every 10
Exactly.
years,
That's what I said.
it's a new set of people that we gonna downplay. Like Monty Ginobili, but not do. But do we take him over like certain players today? No. Like Tony Parker, he been good in his time, but like we ain't gonna take him over Chris Paul that we've been seeing for the last 10 years. Like Tony Parker retired like how long ago?
With
Yeah,
Charlotte,
Manu Ginobili is
a lot of people even
Spanish
forget Tim
Jordan
Duncan like
Clarkson.
Wait. You called who? Manu, a Spanish Jordan Clarkson.
Right, yo,
Yep.
Nico. I said,
Yo,
no.
Jordan Clarkson don't pass like Manu. I'll be honest with you. That boy.
Man, listen, when you look
He will
at
if he
James
got
Harden
to.
game, you look at Luka game, they get that from Manu Ginobili.
Shout out to Dave Thompson from North Carolina State.
Manu was nice. I watched it. I seen it. Even when he was 40, he had a little wiggle in his game.
Yeah, like Brad Brand, he been the first one bring that game over, that step back and all that.
Manu was
original Euro step.
It's Jordan. It's Jordan. They be the one that be get capped about, bro. You feel me? Jordan's the one all these dudes be capping for, man. That's the problem, bro. I said he was Andrew.
Okay. Now you're getting out of control, Dave James.
I mean, it's factual,
I
though.
was gonna say something, bro. Real shit. Like I don't got.
They got the nerve to shit on Scottie Pippen. Like, what's going on, bro?
But I say Michael Jordan is Andrew Wiggins with a. I said Michael Jordan is Andrew is just like another version of Andrew Wiggins, but with like a higher motor and more love for the game of basketball.
And a post game.
Everybody
You
just
sound like no panic right now.
everybody just they lose it. They're like,
Oh,
dang,
like, what do you mean? I ain't can say no shit like that. I don't even
I'm
agree
talking
with
about when it
that.
comes to Lonzo and your takes. That's
Michael
similar.
Jordan ain't that dude, bro. That's what
No. Okay, well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, right? Lonzo's a high level role player. Let's talk.
Oh
about
my God, here
Let's
you
talk
go.
about it. Let's talk about it.
No, Penny.
I want to know how Dave James figure out that Michael Jordan is Andrew Wiggins with a higher motor.
He pretty
And see,
much
I
said
don't
they got
agree
the
with
same
that.
game.
Shit.
If Andrew Wiggins was
I don't even think they're in the
motivated, he
same
would be
realm.
Michael Jordan. That's crazy,
Yeah.
Dave. Damn.
I just seen Andrew Wiggins when he
That's
take
Dave
that
Wiggins
James
would have
fall back.
averaged 37 in the 90s.
Be real, bro.
Man, Andrew, like,
Have you
see,
seen
and
an
that's
angry
the argument right there. That's the only argument you really got, because Andrew Wiggins really is an athletic ass person, but at the same time, it's like you can see him dominating back in Jordan time, but when we look at him with our own eyes today, it's like, nah, Jordan way better.
So
Like,
he's going to
like,
dominate more than Dominique Wilkins.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, if
everybody.
Wiggins had a post game, he becomes Michael Jordan.
Man,
but you say
no
if he
way,
had
no
that, he
way.
ain't got none of that. So you can't put him over Jordan or even say he would beat this, that, and the third.
That's just downright ridiculous.
You know who can
Hey, yo,
switch this era that I really seen like that can really play in this era though?
I want to hear Dave defend this though.
Adrian
he
Dantley,
he already shoot a three, so he better than Jordan.
It was really
But
nice.
imagine if he had a post game.
Adrian Dantley was tough for real though.
But y'all, but that's the thing. Y'all saying, imagine if he had this, imagine if he had that. He don't got that.
MJ is just Andrew Wiggins, bro.
So
Hey,
y'all put him
gotta
back in the day, he'll be a very athletic player.
Y'all got to see Andrew Wiggins, bro, when he's mad.
No, we ain't got it.
He
We
would have
seen enough
shot
of Andrew
threes
Wiggins.
and flew.
Yo, we've watched Andrew Wiggins for like 7 years, Dave. What do you mean we got to watch him when he's
when he's mad? When Andrew Wiggins actually cares about the game, when he plays with
Hey,
motor.
what era are you talking about, James? When he was a bounce brother, or when he was barely hanging on to Golden State? What Andrew Wiggins you talking about?
Look,
Oh,
man.
I forgot. You don't go back that far, Dave. I'm sorry.
Look, man.
Hey,
what are you
he
talking
put his
about?
nuts
I
on
watched
Karl
Andrew
Anthony
Wiggins'
Towns
whole
back
career. I watched Andrew Wiggins' whole career since he got drafted to Timberwolves. Don't do that, Dex.
twice.
And
That's
you
what I'm
watch
saying.
him
I
his whole
asked you a
career,
question
still
and you
feel confident
hesitated.
to say that he'll be better than Jordan.
What are you talking about? Andrew Wiggins won Rookie of the Year.
What that
Yeah,
supposed to mean?
and then he's been
Jordan
the
won
same
fucking
player
6
since.
Finals MVP.
What
If we go
man?
cross that.
And
He
Jordan
My
lost.
like,
was
I'm
the
even on the
same player for
bandwagon
like
of
7
Jordan.
And
years.
Jordan
That's
lost to the
ridiculous.
Magic. And Jordan's team won 60 plus games without him. What are we talking about?
Hey,
Okay, and shit.
why
Wiggins
do we
don't
hold that
contribute to
against him?
nobody winning.
All right, bro. Like, stop overrating this nigga, man. He an all-time great, but saying he's Andrew Wiggins is not a disrespectful, man. Because
Yeah, it is.
Andrew Wiggins
It
will win
is.
8
I mean,
times.
how
realistically, they're the
disrespectful that
same
is.
player.
That's trying to say you can drink through your nose. That's how disrespectful that
I
is.
a big
I'm
believer
not
in
16.
you can only eat what they put on your plate. So whatever you feel about what Jordan been playing against, that's who he had to play against. The man couldn't go back in time and been born at a different age.
I know, but
So you gotta respect. You gotta respect
Yeah,
that.
that's
But
fine,
you
bro.
can't.
But
You can't sit there and say Andrew Wiggins. Like if you gonna throw up KD, I'll be like, okay, he got more of an argument.
what?
But Andrew
He's on
Wiggins,
a
bro.
different level. Fuck out of here. KD,
Yeah, KD's in a different universe.
KD's in a different
It's a mold.
No, y'all wildin'.
Don't do that.
Hey, the
KD
unfortunate
got
part is,
more
I do want to say this. I'm glad.
You wanna put
I'm glad
KD
you
in the
brought up the
90s?
fact that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
put
we have to
KD
get.
in
We have to
90, KD would
congratulate him
kill
on
Like,
that,
yeah,
though.
like I agree to that, but
He would average 45
man, listen,
a night.
it's hard for me to say 45 because some fact that they would have touched his little skinny ass up.
Look, all right, real for real. If y'all want to channel,
Bro, where are all these big buff men in the 90s, though?
look, I really
I'm
do
trying
it.
to figure that out.
You
Like,
had some. You had
man,
Orlando
listen,
Woolrich.
and
Yeah.
like this biology,
Yeah,
right?
You had
some.
Karl Malone.
As time go by,
Bro, Stanley
men,
Johnson
we
is
got
bigger than
less
everybody
and
in the
less
90s.
testosterone as the years
Look,
go by.
I'm
Our
on
generation and the next generation they
It's
go down
insane.
and down and down.
Look,
Them
I'm on
motherfuckers ain't
midway
but no weak
You know
ass
Stanley
dudes.
Johnson was a beast in high school, right?
Like these
That's a
motherfuckers
fact.
been grown
Hey,
men when they
Dwight
been
Howard
men.
has more muscle than everybody in the 90s.
Look, for real. I'm on
We
midway
have to stop
research
this.
right now. I'm on midway to research right now. If y'all want a channel dedicated to me exposing all the fake narratives about the 90s, I'll do that. I got time this week, bro. I will dead ass make videos on that shit.
Now, winter break.
That'll make it real.
Hey, and listen, and when you make the
That's just
videos, you gotta put
opinionated.
your age in the comment section. You gotta put your age on the line.
I'll do it.
They gonna put you gonna have them put 17, a bunch of
Hey, I'm gonna be
40-year-olds.
your first thumbs up. I got you.
Hey, them boys gonna get your channel scraped up.
Dave's gonna have a bunch of 40-year-olds trying to take his head off, bro. You better tell him.
You gonna be a hey.
They really will.
Them boys gonna be trying to find you for real.
All over
Dave's
a
wilding
bold
right
player.
now, Josh.
Say one thing about Michael Jordan, you start hearing about what's Scotty's wife doing? Shit crazy out here, man.
That's a fact. Bro,
Wait a
that's
minute.
a
So you
fact.
saying Jordan fans are deflectors?
Oh, man, they're ruthless, man. Ignorant, more ignorant than LeBron.
Yeah.
Hey,
Monsters
listen,
is what
now
you call
Lonzo
them.
fans the same way. LeBron got fans the same way. Nah, like,
No.
he
You
ain't
ain't
just
gonna
Jordan
argue.
fan.
Lonzo fans don't have fans like LeBron. I'll be honest with you, bro. LeBron,
No,
yeah, I'll
Lonzo
be honest
fans
with
be
you.
delusional as shit.
Jordan fans are worse
Look,
fans. Not gonna
for
lie.
real. I've watched basketball.
Yeah, but Jordan
for about
fans are
20 years.
dangerous.
Yup, they're dangerous. Jordan fans really want
No,
smoke.
I just feel like with Jordan fans, man, that shit just more so like that and them boy time. Like you can't tell them what they see as greatness.
I know, but shit be
You know what I
getting crazy.
mean? Like
You
I
actually
get it. Like, I
can.
do
I
get
be
it.
like,
Man.
yo,
They
bud,
have
I used to do it, man.
eyes.
I used to go to the
they want
barber
to
shop and
fight,
get
bro.
arguments with people all the damn
All them
hours.
dudes still watch basketball, and they know KD better than every nigga they ever seen in their entire life. It's
KD for
insane.
on
And
my
they fight
list. I got
this.
But they also understand that the game evolution
Is KD better than LeBron?
Right now, yeah.
For sure, as far as a scorer, but
Yo.
he's not going to be greater as far as
Do you know
legacy.
what LeBron did in the last 6 games?
Yeah.
No, I feel like Kobe
Yeah,
legacy
he's
gonna be
running-
bigger than
No.
You
LeBron.
guys, you sure you
But I
want
know
to
he
stick with
averaged
that
30.
narrative?
A
Kobe
lot of
better
players
than
around this
Jordan.
age look up to Kobe.
I mean,
Isn't-
have we seen what KD been doing this season? And he's out here beating ass. Come on
Well, I'm
now.
gonna make
But
it right.
KD
Yo, I got a
never had
video
a
right now.
legacy as
Anybody want
LeBron
to see?
though.
Michael
Hold on
Jordan
one
did
second.
50 dropped on
Now
his head.
this is Dave in Dave James' defense, because you guys are poo-pooing on my Lakers, and I don't think it's fair. LeBron is basically a one-man team right now, and he done had a 37-13 game with 7 assists, 32-11 game with 11 assists, 39-9 game with 7 assists, 36-9 game with 6 assists, 34-7 rebounds with 2 assists, 31-14 with 6
And under
assists, and the
500.
Lakers went 1-5. All that output.
1-6 right now. 1-6.
Hey, why I
just
been
lost.
telling Nico earlier? That shit don't
We just
that
lost to
40-30
Memphis.
all night, every night is not conducive to winning for him. Brother 25, 10, and
Hold
7
on.
player.
Michael Jordan.
That's crazy.
Michael
1
Jordan.
5.
KD
Damn,
might win that
1 5.
MVP.
But
What is
this
Michael
is the thing.
No,
That,
Steph Curry's number 1.
I don't even know. I can't.
For right now.
Nah, I don't even think for right now, because if Clay come back remotely close to Clay, that is not even a race no more. They're never gonna catch up. I'll be honest with you.
Danny C said
Like, he already got
Well, yeah,
the
at
early
that point, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna make
That's the only way you get Nico to admit to something. If you throw Clay in there.
I really feel like though, man. I feel it, man. I really feel like, man, y'all old niggas.
Clay's a
man.
monster.
Y'all the worst dudes on the earth, man.
I
when
need
it
to
comes-
see. I ain't
Oh
saying
my
he ain't
God.
do nothing.
The old dude
I
built
ain't
the
saying
earth.
he
What are you
is. I
talking
just
about?
saying I need to see.
We made a
So
place
if he
safe for
come
you,
back,
You
drop
know,
Dave
Max,
30 a night,
I'm talking
don't
about
jump on
the
my
Jordan.
neck. If he
The
come
Hey,
back, drop
let the
5
world
points
tell
a
her it
game
was
a
the
game.
moms.
You're
Don't
in the
jump on my
Jordan
neck.
stand. Rico, you're not a Jordan stand. Rico's a KD fan.
I'm not. Yeah, hell no, I'm not a Jordan fan.
Exactly.
I respect Jordan, but I'm not a Jordan fan.
And you don't be capping Jordan.
You
know
Yeah,
that.
but Dave, you throw all Jordan accomplishments under the bus,
Yeah,
and then you
bro.
compare him to players that don't even have any accomplishments.
Top 20 all time.
Dave
I
will
mean,
really
Andrew
say
Wiggins will whoop
he
him in a
won.
1v1.
No,
Hey, bro, I'll give all my money.
damn, Nico, damn.
Hey, LeBron. All right, no. Look, I'll
Hey, Wiggins gonna take off from the free throw line.
Yo, you know what Jamal Crawford would do to Michael Jordan? Stop it. Let's not do
Not
that.
a lot, bro. You still gotta guard him. Like,
Damn,
you still
Danny
have
C,
to guard him.
you gonna give a brother a break?
Like at least MJ could try to do something with Jamal
You know what
Crawford.
LaMelo Ball would do
Jamal
to
Crawford in
Jordan?
his prime was a parking cone, bro.
LaMelo Ball would
On
be
defense.
win 9 championships in a row tonight.
Oh yeah. That's facts. I told you,
Lonzo
hey,
Ball was the best
LaMelo
player.
had Michael Jordan like that Australian dude.
Lonzo Ball would
It'll
be the
get
best
bad
player
out
in the
there.
90s. Lonzo Ball would have been the best player in the league, bro. Real shit. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
a fact. He'll have a DPOY for 18 seasons.
Exactly. He'll be the only nigga to shoot up on the 3-point line. You feel me? Past it, like deep. None of them niggas was shooting that deep like Lonzo, bro. Fuck out of here. All them niggas was dribbling with one hand with their eyes straight on the ball, bro. Fuck you talking about? Them dudes was posting up, dribbling the ball up the court. Posting up, dribbling the ball up the court. Posting up, dribbling the ball up the court. Old niggas, man. Them niggas
That's facts.
Word.
Bro, they call that elite basketball.
Nah,
That's
but
insane.
that's the thing, Dex. Like you could say MJ won a defensive player of the year, and then Dave's just gonna say, look at who he was guarding.
Exactly.
You know, like
That's a fact.
You know what they call defense? They
But
call
he was guarding people with one hand, bro.
exactly. You was guarding niggas.
They call them
That's
slot
insane.
machines. And they call them slot machines.
You guarded a nigga that couldn't do it.
And he
behind
get praised for pushing a nigga to the ground for a game 6 shot.
exactly.
That's
And
insane.
then that's elite defense just because a nigga drove to
And
the
hey,
paint
listen, and the crazy thing about it, in about 20 years, it could be some low churn out here talking about, man, LeBron just been.
Nah, hell no. I promise you. Hell no. It's too much
It's gonna be
footage.
a cycle. That's
Too
all. It's
much
gonna be another
footage,
cycle in
man.
20 years.
And there's too much damn footage for that LeBron. Hell no. LeBron always be the GOAT.
Teddy, a lot of footage of Jordan. But I
Hey,
still
listen,
put
this is
Jordan number
this
one.
might be one of the hottest takes in the chat right now. What y'all think about Lax Axel?
What he say? What he say?
I see some boy say Trey Lonzo for damn
No, I pinned it. The comment is pinned. Look.
recruiting these old ass teammates to go
He
play
wanted
with
to stack the deck.
LeBron is in a GM. Blame the general manager for doing
He
that.
is the GM. Dave, stop.
Man, listen, LeBron is basically Michael Jordan with a team. He don't know what he's doing running the team. He only good playing it.
I just don't get it.
Yeah,
Like,
Manny gonna say some bullshit.
he has to get some type of blame for that.
No,
like
think about it.
you
Look
can
at
say
Jordan.
he's
Jordan
playing
ain't not
Williams,
running no
don't
team,
forget
but he good at basketball.
Billy Cunningham.
LeBron ain't not
put
running
this
no
team
team,
together,
but he
bro.
good at basketball.
Well, put Kate Cunningham in the 90s, bro. I promise you, he'll be the GOAT.
Man, that boy peaked already.
Man, he'll have got drafted in the 3rd round.
Stop it, Dex. You gotta put him in the GOAT. If you had Dominique Wilkins doing all that with that dunking ass nigga, and you put Cade in there, are you crazy?
But Dominique is aggressive though.
Come on, Cade aggressive too. Yo,
That's why I say players like Dominique Wilkins and Sean Kemp could play today.
man, them dudes was posting up from the half court.
Like y'all don't understand.
Yo,
Like
No, but see, they position
look,
what you talking about.
Look, on my life, I
Look,
y'all got people like Joe Ingles who are like really good players in today's NBA.
Anyone, look, I promise you, if anyone could show me a film of one of them guards doing a between the legs, behind the back, spin move, in and out, send it to me right now from the 90s. I'll shut up.
That's not what they've been doing.
I'll shut up. Show me that clip.
That's not what they've
I
been
mean, they
doing.
didn't have that in their bag. All they had was a mid-range pull-up and a little layup game.
Because when Jordan got hit with one move, he looked like that was like he saw some other shit.
Hey, listen,
he looked like he saw
evolution, man. Like I get what I understand side you on there, Jim, but it's evolution, bro. Like they can't control that.
AI hit that nigga with that shit. He looked like he ain't seen that shit ever in his life. He didn't know how to react to it. Jordan,
Man, listen, if you go like said, you so young, so you ain't gonna hit you like that. But man, wait till you get about 30, 35. You gonna go on that court and them little trigger be doing some shit. You be like, you know what? I done. I good. I good. That's evolution of basketball, bro.
Yo, Chaz, don't worry. All right, Chaz, I'm gonna start my channel tomorrow, man. I'll break down the whole capping ass shit about Jordan.
Hey, you know what also come with that evolution? Admitting that he better. It's all good.
And admitting
Jordan. Today's players are way more skillful on average than the back in the day players. I mean, I ain't even no debate. I don't think even the older dudes gonna debate that. But at the same time, it's like you can't debate.
You know what's crazy? Let me interrupt you real quick.
That's the only thing I be saying.
A nigga like Eric Gordon that averaged 30 in the 90s.
What happened?
I want you to understand that. A nigga like Eric Gordon would average 30 in the 90s.
Exactly. Eric Gordon on the Rockets. Kevin Porter Jr. in the 90s, they'll be talking about, oh, man, this dude is better than Jordan, man. This is the greatest thing we've ever seen.
Probably.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. Somebody like Luka, he would have changed the culture back then.
We're talking about Larry Bird.
That's the reason niggas been clinging on to Larry Bird. They've been clinging on to Larry Bird for 40 years.
They want to.
Luka would have changed the entire game.
Luka's way better than that nigga.
Evolution, bro. Evolution.
He said if he can't.
Zion going to make a return this year.
Go out there and hoop.
Yes,
back
Dex.
in the daylight. Them boy had third.
If he eat right.
Dex, Zion
That
coming
boy
back in
had
4 weeks.
third jobs and school and fucking wife at home, man. Like
3
the
weeks,
boy,
Dex. 1 more month. Zion's back.
they ain't even flying from game to game, city to city. Them boy been riding on buses and all that.
This dude
Get them
said
boy a little break.
MJ. See, this the delusion. This dude said MJ
You're
started the
right.
fadeaway.
The jet lag is much worse.
MJ started the fadeaway. This dude just said.
I mean, I said on some real shit, jet lag ain't never really affect me.
No, I think the fadeaway was Alvin
real, but it
Hayes.
ain't never
I
affect
think
me.
Alvin Hayes started the fadeaway.
MJ, bro. Come
If I'm
on.
not mistaken.
What happened?
I'm saying Jordan.
I think it was Alvin Hayes.
MJ is God for real. Like, do you really think MJ
I think he's the one started the fadeaway.
started everything, right?
Yes.
He started.
But I
Yes,
could
they
be
actually
wrong.
do
Though.
think
I
that.
could
I'm
be
pretty
wrong.
sure Jordan ain't been the first one doing a lot of his moves. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's evolution. Like, Kobe is an evolution of Jordan. He just did it better. Kyrie's an evolution of Kobe. He's just doing it better with the handles.
Go watch Bernard King's highlights, bro.
No, before Bernard King. Bernard King, I think it was Alvin Hayes, man.
If you come to New York saying some bullshit like MJ started a fadeaway, niggas will just be looking at you like, what?
Hey, listen, I remember New York used to be the mecca of basketball.
Man, Melo came. Shit. Melo brought
Rico, where they ranking Walt Frazier?
Melo, huh?
I was talking to Rico.
Where they ranking Walt Frazier?
Where do they rank Walt Frazier? He's all
Walt Frazier.
He all time
what
great.
about Walt Frazier? What about him?
You know, I'm only asking that because, he should, as he should. But a nigga like J.R. Smith will whoop his ass.
Oh God!
I just want y'all to
Walt
understand
Frazier.
that.
Listen, you have to show Walt Frazier respect because he was one of the flyest dude to ever lace up a pair of Chuck Taylors. You follow what I'm saying? When he was off the court, it was nobody flyer. It was nobody flyer than Walt Frazier, man. Boy, that man had drip. You follow what I'm saying?
Larry Bird is Kevin Love with a handle.
That's facts. He was inspired by Dolomite.
What a handle,
of course.
What handle? Larry Bird handle.
Nah, he did. He had a little handle on him. I was watching.
Hey, dribbling at 2 miles per hour.
Like
of course,
the
you got
Mac.
a handle.
He was dressing like a Mac.
Larry had a little handle. I ain't gonna do that.
Inspired by Dolomite, I'm telling you.
Do anybody know anything what's going on with Zion? Because I'm seeing stuff in the chat.
Obesity.
Out for the season.
He's back in a month. I'm back. Trust me.
Out for the season and definitely waiting on that big payday so he can be disgruntled.
Because some Lax Axel said Pelicans waiting on Zion weight scale results, not his foot. Can anybody verify that?
I know. I say like once Lonzo leave them boy, like
if he cut weight, we need to get on his diet.
I don't think nobody really fuck with the Pelicans unless you live in New Orleans.
Oh,
that's a fact. That's a beautiful thing for you to say that, because somehow we talk about them quite often. That's crazy.
No, that's Sky bringing New Orleans Pelicans talking.
Yeah, when the Pelicans
I don't know how you get all with that.
Look, I'm ready to bet with anyone. $100 the Pelicans make the playoffs.
Uh-oh.
That's the
West.
West.
That's an easy 100.
I'm not taking no
That's the West. You never know. I ain't taking that bet. That's the West.
Hey, look, I got that trust B.I.'s Jordan 3.0.
Hey, and B.I. been playing the same for a couple of years now. The only difference is he take a step back. Hitting threes.
So you don't think his game's going to improve?
Y'all see B.I.
You don't think B.I.'s going to improve?
He definitely is.
Nope, he DeMar DeRozan.
Danny, she
so
said.
You think what we're seeing in B.I. he's maxed out?
Yes, he's a 6'7" DeMar DeRozan. My bad, DeMar DeRozan is 6'7". Same player.
No, he's 6'8", right? Like 6'8", 6'9".
You gotta give DeRozan some respect, nah.
No, he's listed as 6'7" now. Strangely,
I'm taking DeMar over Melo though. For real.
So he the same height as Dan Draymond.
Bro, how did Melo make the top 75 list? It's still my question.
bro. Draymond 6'5".
Cause Carmelo was like the top best scorer in NBA history, like top 5, top 10.
So he should have made it over the White.
The White ain't on the top.
No,
he ain't in the top 75.
Oh, no.
No, he missed
he
it.
does sort of make it
They
over
put
the
AD
White
in
now.
there
Like,
over him.
I'll give him that over the White, but shit, damn.
They put Damian Lillard in there over him also.
See, and that's why he's saying is like I don't think. I mean, I might be speaking for myself. But I don't think nobody really put Damian Lillard in the top 75 all time. Like Brian ain't really done nothing if you think about it.
Over Klay Thompson. That's insane, bro. Klay Thompson been beating his ass for a decade, and they put him in over him.
Look, if you have Melo on that list and you don't got the White, there's a problem. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah. No. That's why I say like the White Howard been defensively good, but it's like, is that enough to be over one of the best scorers of all time? Like Carmelo in the top 10 scoring all the time, or number 11 or 12 or something like that. Like you can't take that away from him.
Can't take nothing away from Melo.
Hold on. So, all right. About Carmelo Anthony. I personally think he is an elite scorer, you feel me? But what else?
He's one of the GOATs.
He's not one of the GOATs, man. Oh, one of the greatest of all time? Yeah, he's one of the greatest scorers of all time. I agree with you, for like. That's it. I'm taking Draymond Green over it.
Hey, he better than Larry Bird.
Wow.
I would take Draymond Green over him.
You say you taking Draymond Green over Carmelo Anthony?
I would.
Yeah.
You say you would?
Yep.
Wow. Both of y'all saying this?
Get some champions out of that.
Take him over there. I wouldn't take him over Carmelo.
Y'all are disrespectful.
I would.
Hey, Melo's nice though. Don't get it wrong, but man, that play style. I said
Get Draymond some shooters, game change.
I
can't believe that.
Yeah, this Carmelo. Like, if you ain't been alive to see him in Denver, then shit, you don't even need to have a conversation about that.
How soon
Sound like
do
a
they
team that
forget?
lost to Kobe Bryant?
He said
Carmelo is the first ballot. Draymond Green maybe second, depending on who coming out with him. He might be first.
Prime D Rose is the greatest point guard of all time. Stop it.
Who?
Prime D Rose is the greatest PG I've ever seen. Not gonna lie.
So you telling me you taking a prime Draymond over a prime Carmelo Anthony?
No. I'm talking about right now.
Oh, boy, listen, you gotta start saying shit like that.
Fuck
I mean,
no.
Carmelo 40, so
I'm talking about right now. Fuck no. No.
Hey, listen, D Rose been that dude now, but we ain't gonna act like his game and fully formed at that point. Like he still had improvement to go. So I wouldn't say he been the best point guard all time based off of that D Rose right there. Now, if you're talking about keeping that athleticism, and now you working what he got going on now with his jumper and all that, yeah, that would be the best point guard of all time. But at that time, he's been real athletic.
Hold on, let me close out. Wait, hold on, y'all. I'm not taking Draymond over Melo all time. Fuck no, that's absurd. Hell no. I'm talking about right now,
Yeah,
bro.
I say you got to stop putting asterisk before you say certain things. The boy, that's what you were talking about.
I'm about to say, wow.
I mean, I would though.
Okay.
Draymond a 3-time champion.
Clay over damn.
That shit is
players in
fraudulent.
the league.
Nah, I'm talking about Draymond.
That shit is
Yeah,
fraudulent.
that's facts. It's Klay Thompson, special player.
Fraud, man, them niggas is fraudulent.
Where do Clay rank at on the top 75?
He's outside the 75 list. He can't wipe Carmelo's boots.
Yeah, that's facts.
Clay can't carry.
Well, that's because Carmelo 40 and Clay is 32.
He'll be carrying his bags.
So he'll never be in the top.
Draymond too.
But he will be a Hall of Famer.
Klay Thompson to be getting his bags and Draymond to be getting room service for Carmelo Anthony back in his heyday. So y'all need to put some respect on his name.
Facts.
You know what they would do with that? Also deliver their rings to him. You know what I'm saying? Just to show him something. He don't know what that hardware looked like.
I remember Prime IT, man. Boston IT. Oh my gosh, that dude was tough. I remember, bro. Yeah, IT was big.
Talking about that 5'7" player shooting the ball.
I'm taking Prime IT over Prime Chris Paul, bro. Real shit.
What?
Hey, Prime IT averaged 40 in the 90s.
Yup, Dex. Yes, I said it. I'm taking Prime IT over Prime Chris Paul, bro. Isaiah time on the
But
Celtics.
when was Isaiah prime? He only had one good year.
That why he's saying
I'm
like,
taking that
IT
one good
bounced
year
around from
over the
team to
actual
team
Isaiah
before he
Thomas.
finally settled in Boston.
Yo, I'm taking him that 1 year over Chris Paul.
Oh my God, you crazy. Nico, you need to stop.
Bro, for real.
Isaiah Thomas was a beast, man. Come on, dude. Don't even do that.
I wouldn't even take Isaiah
Oh, that's
Thomas
a fact.
over damn.
He was a beast in that era. I seen it.
Chris Paul ain't
Hey,
made one.
they let a 6'1" point guard be a lockdown defender. That's how you know the offense was awful.
Like, come on, bro.
That's
You ain't made
crazy,
one
bro.
City Clippers. You
I
have
don't
Blake.
know if he was a lockdown
No wonder
defender.
Michael Jordan
He was a
started
good
whooping
help
their ass.
defender.
They had 6'1" unathletic guards.
Niggas that could have jumped 2
Anybody
feet.
over 6'3" was
Look,
No, Isaiah could dunk.
an avid beer drinker with no real athleticism.
Isaiah and Joe Dumars can dunk.
Old school Isaiah ain't really been D'ing up on Jordan.
And Benny Johnson can dunk. All they guards can dunk.
Isaiah has a winning record against Jordan. So
yeah, like y'all gonna start playing with old school Isaiah Thomas. Like stop
nah, he
playing,
was
bro.
nice.
The dude had mad handles, man.
He was nice. He was nice.
All that.
You got to remember,
I
he had
still
the
stand
handles
behind
before
Klay
Tim
Thompson
Hardaway.
better than Reggie Miller.
Yeah, easily.
And then y'all gotta remember, like the point guard being the primary scorer ain't really start to Agent Zero. Like he been like one of the first point guards that just really been on that. I'ma just score.
You said they had to hide Isaiah.
So
on
you giving
defense.
him credit for that?
Isaiah averaged 28 and had Boston going to the Eastern.
Gilbert Arenas. Name a point guard that they put the ball
Yeah,
in his
so you
hand
giving
and
that
be
to
like,
him?
okay, go score us. Go be our lead scorer from the point guard
Chris
position.
Paul had the
before,
Clippers.
Gilbert Arenas.
One finals. The fuck? What's up with that?
The only
We
place
got two new
I'm
gentlemen
pretty sure I
on
can
the
find it in the
panel.
90s.
Shout out to Extreme and shout out to Rico who came back.
Yes, sir. What's good, y'all? What's good with it?
What's up, my brother? This your first time on?
It's my second time. It's my second time
Okay.
signing through.
Okay, cool. What you
We
got
talk
to
about the
add?
Bulls. We talk about the Bulls tonight.
Yeah, go for it.
My brother, this your first time on?
Oh, I hear echo. I hear echo.
Oh, somebody got some feedback.
What you got about the Bulls?
Extreme, that's you? You got the
Learn, is that
feedback,
you?
Extreme?
Let me come out, come back in. Y'all let me
Talk
know.
about like the Undertaker.
Okay.
Prime IT was the worst defender in the NBA. Prime IT gave you 28. Was almost an MVP.
Dave, he was really the worst defender in the NBA. He was
Okay,
only an MVP
Hey,
candidate
he played
because he
defense
was
like them
crowned
dudes in the
Mr.
90s.
Fourth Quarter.
He was winning. He was winning. He was bringing them
Yes,
to
he was that's what I'm saying. He was crowned Mr. Fourth Quarter. I remember. He was average. He was one of the most clutch players in the NBA for that season.
the back.
If IT been doing that same offensive output, but it's been like 5.
They traded Kyrie for IT.
They'll probably win a chip.
Yeah, they really did, dog. Like that.
They
Like
got
that's
fleeced.
how good they thought he was. Like, that's crazy. And then Boston
Somebody
fans really
lied.
co-signed it too and said he was better than Kyrie.
Yep.
Utter frustration, bro.
And then
on top of that, like
traded
the
him away,
Celtics
got
that run a
Kyrie and got
system
nine after
that
that.
used to get a lot of open shots for IT. So it really been easy points for him.
It's easy when Marcus Smart guarding the best player on every team.
Kyrie came to
Yeah,
Boston.
like I said, I can't want no guard who's 6'1" and under. Like
Kyrie came to Boston and did nothing. So trading IT, Kyrie came and did nothing
You
for
can
that.
give me 30, but you giving up
that
30.
first
You
year.
can't do nothing with that.
So he was better than Kyrie? That's what you're saying?
Hell no.
Oh, I'm just saying that the fit with Kyrie didn't come to Boston and did nothing. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. So all them fans are, Kyrie's gonna bring the Celtics a championship. What the fuck happened? Nothing happened. Kyrie.
Nah, see, you looking at it wrong. They had too much chefs in the kitchen.
The team was better without Kyrie. Let's talk about it, Rico.
They wasn't better without Kyrie, bro. They wasn't.
With Rozier, when they had that 2-guard lineup, Rozier.
That's exactly why I said I wasn't, because I knew you was gonna bring up Terry Rozier. No, hell no, they wasn't. You know, they added Kyrie to the roster. They had an issue. They had
Terry get a
chemistry
max
issues.
contract off a lot.
Terry Rozier ain't want to give up his minutes to Kyrie. Like that's why they were better without him.
Fuck that team up, man. That's why. Look, everybody ain't winning shit with him there, and he got hurt.
Man, Jason Tatum might get too big for his britches.
We overrate
He ain't
Kyrie.
know how to just give the ball to Kyrie, let him do his thing.
Yeah, like y'all saying Kyrie messed them up. Like they've done something since he's left. They still have a very solid roster, and they ain't been shit.
Nah, I know they do. They have a trash roster, bro.
No, they have a trash roster now, but for the past couple of years, they had a solid roster. They ain't do shit.
They went look. They went against prime LeBron, and they were favored to win and lost. You feel me? That speaks volumes, man.
No, they going against LeBron without Kyrie.
Oh my
He didn't
God,
get
that's
hurt for 1
crazy.
year, right?
Look, the
That's a
Celtics were
And so
better
did
without.
DeRozan.
So I don't
They
know.
lost to LeBron by itself.
Yo, all right.
Kyrie ain't a point guard. He's not a
Kyrie ain't gonna
traditional
be
point guard.
overrated.
The Celtics be trying to play him like that.
Exactly.
That's not
They
who
really
Kyrie
try to
is.
make Kyrie a decision maker instead of
Yeah,
just a
like that's
scorer.
not who Kyrie is.
When you talk about Kyrie being the number one option on the team, that team ain't doing too much, bro. Let's be real, bro. Let's be real
If
now.
they had a ball handling point guard with the Celtics around
The
that
last
time with
time
Kyrie went
Kyrie,
there, I promise you they would have been a lot
before
better than
Boston,
what they been.
the
If
last time
Jason Tatum
Kyrie
had
was
take a back seat,
the main man on the team, they was constantly in the lottery.
That was his
that's like
second and third year in the league,
that's
bro.
like
Come
trying to
on.
make Kobe
So
run
how's
Let's
point.
be
Kyrie
honest,
better than
bro.
Russ? How's
That's
Kyrie
like
better
trying
than
to
Russ?
make Kobe run point.
How? Right now, he's way better than him. Right now, he's way better than him, bro.
Prime Russ. Prime Russ.
Prime Russ
Hey,
what?
Kyrie, the only reason LeBron got a third ring.
Don't do that,
Bro.
Nico.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta
Nah,
stop.
that's
That's
a
literally the
fact
only reason.
statement.
They
That's
act
a
like
fact.
Kyrie gave LeBron a championship. LeBron went to the finals without Kyrie the next year afterwards and shit, man. Stop this
He
bullshit.
got
Yeah, and they
swept.
lose.
Yeah, he got swept.
They lost in 5 games with Kyrie,
What
so they
happened
only
with Kyrie?
lost
Yeah,
one
because
I
game.
mean,
the Cavs always been in the East beating up on them low boys. They can get to the
Teams
finals
got
like
better.
it
So
ain't nothing, but
Kyrie
you
and
need
Boston,
Kyrie
his
to win a
team got
championship.
better without him. Like, what the hell? Jason
What
Tatum.
team got better without him? They're still trash.
Every team that he left got better without him.
Every
Exactly.
team
Who?
LeBron ever won
The
a
Cavs went
championship
back
with,
to the
he had
finals.
a shooting
The
guard that could have get a bucket outside of the bubble
Just
ring.
got
So
better
how do
without Kyrie.
how
Like,
do you get better without him if you make the finals both years with and without him?
No,
That means you're the
listen.
same team. That doesn't
When
mean you got
Kyrie
better.
left, they went right back to the finals. When he went
So
to
how did
Boston and got hurt, they went to Eastern Conference Finals. When he came back, they lost to Giannis in the second round. The year he left, they got Kemba. They went to Eastern Conference Finals again. The first year in
It's the
Brooklyn,
East.
when he got
It's
hurt,
the
they
East.
went to the playoffs. Huh?
That's the East.
thank you, bro. Stop overrating this dude, man.
Yeah, I know it's East. That's where he been at. He didn't out West. What you talking about? What's your point?
And
No,
then
what I'm
last year,
saying is when LeBron going to the finals with the Cavs, that been in the East. When Kyrie get hurt that finals, they lose. They come back that next year with Kyrie, they win. He needed
Thank
Kyrie to
you.
win that championship. Now you talk about the Celtics. Kyrie get hurt, Celtics going to the conference finals. They overachieve. They come back the next year and they ain't done nothing.
My boy, are you serious? You talk about Kyrie get hurt, so he need him to win a championship. Anybody who lose their second best player need that second best player to win a championship. It don't matter like that. Stop putting all this stock on Kyrie like that shit, bro. Come on.
You could,
What
bro.
are you
You could have put.
talking about? Like, why
There's
y'all
no player you
disrespecting
could have put with
Kyrie? Why?
LeBron that would
That's
won
not
that
And where did he
disrespect,
come
bro.
from?
against the Warriors.
LeBron won 2 games without that
Oh
man.
my god, bro. Y'all LeBron fans are out of control. Like just
That's
because
crazy,
he don't want to play with him no more. Now
I
y'all got to
just told you.
disrespect and
I
try to
just
do his
told you.
career.
bro.
I
This
just,
Kyrie
bro,
Irving
you're
we
not
talking
listening,
about
man.
now.
You was not
Like, I
listening.
did listen. I was here quiet the
I
whole
just
time.
told you. LeBron went right to the finals right without that man. So how
And
valuable is
lost
he?
and lost and lost.
No,
Exactly.
man. You said he need Kyrie to win a championship. So when Kyrie get hurt
Yeah,
the
the
first
only
year, he win 2 games by himself. Then the year he leave, he go back to the finals. So how much do he really need him then?
listen, LeBron
Y'all
has
need
never
him to
won the
win,
finals with
obviously, because you
Cleveland
haven't won without him.
No. If he
Yeah,
get
like, what you
anybody,
talking
then he
about?
can win. Then if that's the point.
No, he needed Kyrie. Name
No, he
another
didn't
point
need
guard who
Kyrie.
could
He don't
handle
He
need
Steph
didn't
Kyrie
need.
to
Curry.
get to the
He didn't need
finals.
Kyrie,
this
man.
is
He
why I
didn't
jump
need
up
Kyrie.
Yes,
the LeBron wagon.
Damian Lillard was the second best point guard in the NBA. He runs up against Steph Curry and freezes. So obviously Kyrie does something that Dame doesn't.
so Kyrie did
Dame
all that.
ain't playing with
Of course.
LeBron, bro.
Hold on, hold on.
Dame just freezes.
Hold on,
Like,
Dame
bro.
not
he
playing with
freezes
LeBron.
up.
Kyrie was,
Yeah,
bro. Put Dame
Kyrie
in
did
his
all that
spot.
hating
He
on
winning a
LeBron.
title. You're not saying
LeBron
nothing,
does
bro.
not do nothing that
Bro,
helps
listen,
Kyrie one-on-one. He's an isolation scorer. He
yeah,
does
like
whatever the hell he wants.
LeBron needs an isolation score
Look,
next to him from the guard position.
Kyrie did all that hating on LeBron just to go to Boston, and shit fucked up, and the team got better without him.
How
Bro.
did he do all that hating on LeBron? He tried to trade him for CP3
I mean, he wasn't
2
hating.
weeks after he won a chip.
Hating. Oh, LeBron ain't this, LeBron ain't doing that, man. I just want to go to my
Did
own
LeBron,
team.
did LeBron not try to trade
Bro, they
CP3
start
2
asking a
weeks
nigga
after
what
he won a
parental
chip?
role he plays in his life. You got to
That's
get out
not
of that.
LeBron's. That's not LeBron's fault, bro. Don't put
Yes,
that
it
shit on
is.
LeBron.
How
That's
is it
the
It
LeBron's
is.
fault?
He tried to trade Kyrie for
LeBron's fault
Chris
to me
Paul
asking the
2
question, bro?
weeks after they won a chip.
Nigga
2
let
weeks. That's
let the
crazy.
media. Nigga let
That's
the
the circus around LeBron James.
No, listen,
Every
I about to
year.
tell you right now.
Every
Because
fucking
he
year.
balled
KD
in.
going to the
He
Warriors,
balled in with the deep
LeBron
voice.
been
They
trying
said what
bullet team
parental
together.
role does he play in your life?
Once Kyrie found out they've been trying to trade him, he had one out. LeBron going to the owner and say, no, we need him to stay, so don't trade him. They eventually trade him. They go into the finals and they lose. They didn't. LeBron never won a championship in Cleveland without Kyrie.
The only
Don't
time
every
LeBron
other team,
said
yeah,
not
they
to
did
trade
get to the
Kyrie
finals, but
is
they
when he
couldn't
came out
win
with the
without
Paul
Kyrie.
George
What did
trade.
Kyrie do by himself?
Y'all
We ain't
capping,
saying
especially
Kyrie
the
can do
dude,
it without LeBron.
especially the
We
guy
just
talking
saying
about
with
Kyrie.
Kyrie himself,
I'm just
that's
saying,
the
like,
type of player you need against Stephen Curry.
okay, he's a legit second option.
Yeah, he a Robin. That's
Every
what's up.
game LeBron dropped 40 in them finals, Kyrie dropped 40. So no, you couldn't just plug any guard in there.
He's the only player who didn't freeze up when he was playing Steph Curry.
Okay, so stop
The only
overrating.
one. And y'all
Stop
can't even give that boy
Yeah,
some
he made
credit.
Steph
At least
Curry
he
freeze
showed
up.
up in the game.
So stop overrating 6 foot J.R. Smith, please.
That's cap,
Who
man.
was 6
James
foot J.R.
Harden was cooking Curry, and Chris Paul was cooking
No,
Curry.
he wasn't.
When they
He
was
was
playing. Yes, he
choking
was.
in the
No,
playoffs
Curry
too.
ain't even
Don't
show
do
up
that.
in the finals.
Don't do that.
You ain't know what you talking
James
about.
Harden.
When Harden was
Curry
averaging
ain't show up in the
35
finals.
against Golden State. What are you talking about?
Curry ain't show up in the finals.
35 with 30 shots.
Go look at the numbers.
Bro, I already know you're not watching. Because if you're going to sit there and say James Harden didn't choke multiple times against the Warriors, you're out of your damn mind.
I ain't say that shit. Don't put words in my
Multiple
mouth.
times.
I said he was cooking Curry. I ain't
No,
say
he
he choked
wasn't.
though.
No, he
Bro,
choked. Okay, and
Every
that's what I
single
said.
time,
2 for 18
every single
games.
time he got the switch off Clay and he got the matchup against Curry, buckets. Just like Kyrie
Okay,
did
and
when he dropped
Kyrie
the
didn't
game
need a
winner.
switch
Because
off
Clay
Clay.
was guarding Kyrie.
Kyrie fucked him up.
He better
didn't
cook
need a
Steph
switch
Curry.
off.
Bro, Kyrie was getting guarded by Clay. We all know Curry wasn't
No.
guarding Clay.
He tried. He tried to guard Kyrie. That ain't work.
I know.
Like, y'all just disrespecting Kyrie on a different level
Talking
right
about
now.
J.R. Smith being, we talking about 6 foot J.R. Smith. Change the combo, bro. Shit, man.
Who was a 6 foot J.R. Smith?
Anybody who could average 40 on Klay Thompson is a hell of a player, man.
Did he average 40 on Klay Thompson? Or was that one game and you trying to hype him up like that? Because he was averaging.
Kyrie dropped 40 back-to-back games with LeBron.
He averaged 27, I think, the championship year, and then 29 the year after. So let's not make up numbers.
And listen, in the 2016 finals, games 5 through 7, Kyrie been dropping 40, maybe close to 41 game and 40 another game. Go check the game. Kyrie ain't show up. Draymond hit 5 for 5 to start the game. You talking about?
That's a fact. And I only say that because we know Klay Thompson's a god.
Huh? Backpack.
Why he's saying
He did have a
trying to
backpack
say
jumper.
that he could have taken any guard with him in that finals to beat the
coulda.
Warriors.
He could have.
He could have
How? What other guard? Name another guard at that time he could have taken with
He
him.
could have took John Wall. He could have took Chris Paul and beat the Warriors and shit. Yeah.
John Wall ain't dropping 40 when he back to back.
We don't need him to drop 40. We need him to go play.
John Wall got an
we
outside
need him
game.
to go play.
John Wall is the driver.
We need
LeBron
him-
don't need another Russ on his team.
We
You
need
see what LeBron doing now with a Russell Westbrook?
prime John Wall had a mid-range jumper and he was getting
A
to the basket,
mid-range.
man.
Kyrie got the 3, the 2, and the basket. Whatever you want, Kyrie can give you.
All John Wall didn't have was a 3-point shot, but the man was
All
playing
right,
defense, which Kyrie don't
won
play.
what won
And
that
he's a
finals?
better
A 3-point
playmaker.
shot, right?
First off,
The
bro,
big shot in the 3, right?
Bro, listen. Kyrie is not a better playmaker than John Wall, and he don't play the defense. John
It's
Wall,
not
a
about
prime
being a
defense
playmaker
player.
because they don't ask Kyrie to play make. They ask him to score. That's
Okay,
what you keep missing.
bro.
Yeah, LeBron is
don't
a
need
primary
another
playmaker
playmaker on his
always.
team. He is the point guard. LeBron just need a 2 guard that can score.
Yeah.
Man, we keep overrated 6
At
foot
all
J.R.
levels. LeBron needs
John
somebody
Wall
who can
can
get you
score
from
too.
3, mid-range,
So
and
John
in the
Wall
paint.
can't score. So John Wall can't score.
Especially
So
in his
John-
prime.
He can
John-
do everything
So
okay.
prime John Wall can't score, my G.
Kyrie can do everything elite.
What
It's a difference. Kyrie's a whole different stratosphere.
John Wall's
scorer.
a better playmaker, rebounder, and facilitator
But what
than
you,
Kyrie.
I
So
understand what
you
you're saying, my boy. But at
Everything
the
you
end of the
listing
day,
that LeBron don't need.
LeBron don't need no other playmaker. He is the playmaker.
What did I
Kyrie
just
is
say?
that
Playmaking,
give you a basket, bro.
defense,
Right
rebounding.
now.
John Wall ain't
He don't
making
need
defense
that.
like that.
That's like
And he also ain't giving you 40 back-to-back
Nigga,
nights.
LeBron
at a time.
So John Wall can score
that been the
too.
case, I'm
John
Bradley
Wall
Beal
can
would
score
have
too,
been
the
man.
same thing.
John
LeBron
Wall
did
can
the-
score. Stop acting like John Wall
Hey,
can't score.
But
this
but
goes
he
to
can't
what do you
score
bring
like
to the
Kyrie.
table?
That's the only difference.
LeBron could have did the same thing with Dame
Bro.
and IT, bro. Real shit. Boston IT.
And
LeBron-
look
Nah,
what happened when he had IT.
IT was
Bro,
hurt.
that was after the hip injury, after he fucking
Exactly,
got hurt.
bro.
That's not
Stop,
IT.
bro.
That was not IT. That was,
IT was not going to give you 40 in the finals back-to-back night. This man is 5.
Bro, he dropped
5'8".
52 on the. He dropped 52 before
Bro,
he.
listen. Defensively, IT will drag their defense down, right? You can't debate that, right?
You
At
right.
all.
You right.
Even if IT give you 40, you know how much he gonna give up? 30,
It don't matter.
35.
All you need is the 40.
No, because Kyrie Irving could have played a little bit of defense.
Come on, Panic.
Man, go look at the game. Go look. Bro, listen. When I say I watch this finals every other day, bro, like somehow my algorithm on YouTube go to the fucking finals every other day. I can tell you the sequence from the middle of the third quarter on to the end and the game 7. You ain't going to dismiss and say he had anybody else but Kyrie.
What?
No, it's Kyrie. Kyrie is not a playmaker. He's not an on-ball point guard. He's a 2-guard masquerading in the point guard body.
I'm just tired of
if
the
LeBron thought he could have make it work with IT, he would have waited till he healed up later on that season to keep him.
Bro, IT, but good thing he got rid of that, man. Look at him now. If LeBron was catching this shit, they would have definitely probably not made no finals.
So what you saying?
I didn't say
I
IT,
got a
did
question.
I said John Wall, Chris Paul, and people like that.
Okay, when you say Chris Paul, you know what I say? Wouldn't work. You know why? Because he's a ball handler. His game is not a 2-guard. He's not an off-ball player. He can play off-ball, but his best is going to come on the ball. When you say John Wall, I don't see no space on that floor for LeBron to do his thing. I don't see no spacing for Kevin Love to cut back cuts. I don't see
He don't do that shit
all
anyways. Kevin Love don't take back
is
cuts.
conducive to LeBron's system.
Bro, first off, he's playing with one of the best leaders in today's game, and another dude could take the ball in his hand and orchestrate the fucking game while LeBron's gone.
When has ever happened outside of Kyrie?
Bro,
Always.
Chris Paul be doing good matchups against fucking Warriors and shit, bro. So
Okay,
actually,
now,
he kind of
you
definitely
want LeBron to play off ball.
Yeah, until Klay Thompson came through.
Think about what you're saying now. Now you
LeBron
want LeBron
playing
to play
off ball. You know
he's
playing. You know he was playing like 40 minutes a game against Warriors when Kyrie was gone. Yeah, I want LeBron to play off ball so he could get some less minutes and have more energy and go dominate.
No, you don't understand what off ball is, bro. Off ball is not conducive to winning for LeBron James. LeBron James needs the ball in his hand to win games. He's not going to just stand off to the side and let you run the offense and he running cuts and setting screens and all that without him being involved in the offense. You wasting his talents.
What is you talking about? He just won a championship with Rondo and letting Rondo go out there.
No,
and
he
be
did not win a
Rondo.
championship with letting Rondo take over nothing. Rondo been a reserve. He came in when LeBron went to the bench, and if they did play together, he been playing off each other. And Rondo been hitting threes, the shots that he usually don't hit.
So Chris Paul wouldn't do what Rondo.
Go ahead, look at it.
So Chris Paul wouldn't be the Rondo, but a souped up version of Rondo if he played with LeBron. That's my point.
Chris Paul best is when he got the ball in his hand. If you ask him to play off ball, you're taking away his talents. That's why when you see him play with Houston, even up and down most of the season until James Harden decided, like, you know what, we're gonna have to do this in spurts. We're gonna have to do this where, you know what, this game, we need a game plan for them. Go ahead, CP3, take them over. If we need a bucket, give them back to me. So I understand what you're saying. The players, you feel like anybody can replace Kyrie because Kyrie, as a
I
guard,
didn't say anybody. I gave you 3 good guys to replace.
And I'm telling you, the names that you named,
Dame, I said Chris Paul, and I said John Wall.
Dame too small. Defensively, he'll get
same
trashed.
size as Kyrie, so
he is not.
Yes,
Kyrie
he
about
is.
6'1", 6'2".
Dame
like
6'3",
6'3".
6'3". No, 6'2".
So you saying Dame 6'2"?
He's 6'2".
Dame like 6', 6'1" at best.
Okay, the listed height says 6'2".
Okay, let's say they're the same height. Defensively, don't you think Portland's struggling right now because defensively too small?
And they would do the same thing if Kyrie was over there too, because we know
Kyrie ain't get bullied. Kyrie ain't get bullied from Steph Curry. He ain't get bullied from Klay Thompson. He ain't freeze up against none of them. But Dame did.
He wasn't guarding Klay.
I don't know why he's saying that he ain't freeze up in the big moment, but Dame did. So now that takes Dame out the roster. I mean, take Dame out of the 3 that you named.
But Kyrie
John
didn't go up
Wall.
against the Warriors by himself. He had LeBron by his side, so everybody ain't worrying about his side. So everybody ain't worrying about
No, see, but that's the thing.
when Dame is
Dame
playing by
ain't freeze
himself.
up because
They're
he
not
ain't had
really
nobody
worrying
with
about
him. Dame
CJ.
freeze up because Dame ain't been hitting shots. That ain't got nothing to do with another man on your side.
No, man.
John Wall can't scratch the floor. So now you compressing the court for LeBron to do his thing. So that's two people off the list who can't play with LeBron. And who the third person, Bun?
Chris Paul.
Chris Paul is an on-ball player. He can play off-ball, but that's not going to be his best. You're not going to get your best out of Chris Paul just tell him to stand and wait or go get you a
Chris
bucket.
Paul go.
You know what Chris Paul game is? Pick and roll, mid-range jumper. So what LeBron going to do?
He going to play off-ball, man. Just a couple
If
possessions.
LeBron play off-ball, you taking his talents away from him. He's not a shooter, especially at that time. So what's going on?
In 2018, when he was hitting floaters and game winners on Toronto and Indy
That's
and shit.
Toronto.
Yeah, the number one team that was 60+ wins that season. And Coach of the Year, Dwayne Casey. With 2 All-Stars, Kyle Lowry and DeRozan.
That's Toronto. All them accolades sound good, but that's still been Toronto.
Okay, but I just saw Chris
And that
Paul go to
reminded
war.
Siakam. Siakam ain't but who he been at the time.
I saw Chris Paul go to war with James Harden against the Warriors. So if you take Chris Paul and you put him with LeBron and he went to 7 with James Harden, I'm pretty sure they're gonna fucking win.
That's not how basketball works. Basketball don't work like that because LeBron James don't have the same skill set as James Harden.
No, but LeBron's better than James Harden, and he gets to finals.
He may be better, but he don't have the same skill set. He don't have the same skill set. LeBron ain't gonna scratch the floor like how James Harden to do, but his step back and everything like that. The games, their games is 2 totally different games. NBA is about spacing. Chris Paul ain't putting no fear in nobody's heart to space the floor. So him playing off ball don't make no sense.
But bro,
LeBron ain't no
you surround those guys
to
with shooters. You acting
so
like LeBron got to be the only dude who got to shoot the 3. No, he don't. You put them with shooters. Chris Paul, LeBron, JR, K-Love. You got 2 shooters right there. And if you put play small ball, you go put somebody else in there like Channing 5 to 5 and shit. Now you got 3 shooters plus LeBron who's iffy, who can hit some 3s, and Chris Paul could hit some 3s. So you keep acting like
what you saying sound good in your head, but that's not how basketball works. Why would you take your best player, the greatest player of all time, a lot of people mind, who IQ is really the reason why he's so good outside of his physical ability? Why would you take him away from handling the ball?
Bro, LeBron literally said sometimes he needed a play. That team needed a playmaker. And also, like I just told you, when he was going against those Warriors in those series, when LeBron sat down on the bench to go get some fucking rest, they'll lose the lead in a minute or 2 or less. So Chris Paul could give LeBron a break. Chris Paul can score, man.
Make plays.
Why you acting like John Wall and Chris Paul just because they're more known for playmaking, can't go score and get you a bucket in a couple of minutes?
When you say playmaking with John Wall, let's run down John Wall history in the NBA. What has he won?
Oh, so we're gonna play this game?
Nothing.
No,
of course
I'm
not.
asking you because you talking about a player that ain't never really done nothing, but you saying he's a playmaker.
What did Kyrie do without LeBron? Huh?
So Kyrie ain't a weapon?
So John Wall can't be a weapon playing with LeBron?
Not the same type of weapon Kyrie is.
Let me see. He played better defense, better rebounder, better floor general, better facilitator, and he could get you probably about 80% of the buckets Kyrie can.
80% of the buckets Kyrie.
If Kyrie's averaging,
you do know they beat the Warriors by 4 points, right?
If
so if he can only give you 80% of what Kyrie do, that's a loss.
No, listen. If Kyrie's averaging 27, John Wall could probably get you 21, 20, 22.
And that's still 6 points
5
short.
points down.
What the rest of them points coming from?
What you mean? He gonna facilitate and get them open shooters. So that's probably another 3, another lob to LeBron. So they still probably win.
No, listen. What you trying to say is you want LeBron to be an off-ball player, which takes away everything he do good, and expect for it to be the same outcome. It don't work like that. That's like asking James Harden to play off-ball. He's not going to be the same James Harden. Everybody got a role to play on the team. LeBron offense is, I need a guard that can go get me a bucket, whether I on the bench or I on the floor with him. I need a big man who can kind of scratch the floor. I need a rebounding 5, and I need somebody who can cut athletically, like how he had Iman Shepherd and he had J.R. Smith. That's how LeBron played. You can go to a history of him playing with every team after he leave the Heats. Even his second and third year with the Heats. That's the LeBron offense. The Wayne Wade,
somebody help me out here.
Kevin Love, Kyrie Irving.
Will somebody please help me out here because I'm struggling with this. LeBron James, right? He had 37 points and I believe 13 rebounds, right?
Tonight, yeah. And like 7
You
assists, I
know,
think.
2 minutes and 48 seconds left to go in this ball game. LeBron hit a three point shot, and it was 97 to 100, and he didn't score no more after that with 3 minutes left.
That's what LeBron do. LeBron let everybody up the hook too late, like
That
nowadays.
can't come on, that can't happen.
And we've been rooting
It
for him to
can't.
get to 40.
I mean, he knows you
Down
put a
three?
bet on him, so he's adjusting.
No.
Probably.
Without that though, listen, 3 minutes go by, you don't score, LeBron. Come on, man.
Hey, and he did that last game when he had
Yeah,
39 against the
that's
Rockets.
right.
He like,
Yep,
damn, you
sure
couldn't
did.
tell me he ain't gonna get 41 at least. And
Yep.
he ain't hit no more shots.
So you think he just gassed?
Nah, bro. He needs the team to step up and somebody else to take over the offensive load. I think the next highest scorer on that team was Westbrook with 16 points. Let me go check the
Yep.
stat sheet though real quick, make sure that's right.
Yeah, Westbrook had a triple double.
Yeah, but he got to produce when AD's not playing with you and LeBron's your only scoring option. Somebody else got to get you 20, and if nobody else can get you 20, you the second best player. That triple double don't really mean shit to me if you're not gonna count, contribute offensively.
Carmelo Anthony had 5. Stanley Johnson had 7. THT had 4, and Darren Collison had 2. That's all the bench points that they had. What's that? 12, 16, 18 points off the bench.
And that's a
Yep.
perfect example why you're trying to explain about LeBron and Kyrie. You got another player that needs the ball in his hand and Russ. So if you got Russ who need the ball in his hand, he gonna get his triple double, but he need the ball in his hand to be the best version of Russ because Russ can't play off ball. Now you got LeBron James on a good bit of plays where he playing off ball. He get you 37, 40 points and you still lose. He been dropping 30 plus for the past 6 games. I think you said the record in 1-5. That's not
Yeah.
conducive to winning. You taking
Now it's
LeBron
one and
best
six.
skill away from him just to have him drop 40 points and a loss.
And look, Westbrook played so, and he had 5 turnovers. LeBron had 5 turnovers. But this is disappointing. Carmelo Anthony, 18% from the floor, and 12% from 3 pointers.
I
How
think
you
they
get
need to start
12%?
running some plays for Kyrie from Carmelo. Like
Carmelo Anthony minus 25. I mean minus 15.
he don't play no defense, but I feel like if you get him in favorable positions to do his little thing on a post, high post, low post, whatever, I feel like Carmelo Anthony could give you some points. But that's nah. I mean, I don't know why they don't do that. Like I say, LeBron and boy got a coach, but their coach ain't really the coach. No matter where your coach is, y'all gonna be running a LeBron offense until he don't work. So when 80 come back, you know what they could do? They could try to pick and roll everybody to death.
But when the game is in reach like that, I expect LeBron to close it out. But it seems like Skip Bayless is right when it comes to LeBron closing out games, man. Because he's not closing out these games that's very winnable.
That's true. I always say, like, it don't even matter about the other players on the team when it comes to the last 2 minutes. Like, you the big boy on the team, like, you need to go get a bucket. Like, you just fade away, like you don't even be trying to do nothing.
That's
Like, he was
gut
set up
wrenching
for
right
a
there.
fadeaway 3 instead of just putting his head down, get into the bucket, get a foul, maybe an and one. It's like
Right,
he don't do it.
at
Like, he
least stop
scared
the
to take
clock.
free
Yeah.
throws.
How many free throws did LeBron have? Let's see. How many free throws? Russell Westbrook had no free throws attempts. LeBron only had 3. 3 for
And
3.
that's the problem. Everybody look at everything else, but that's the problem. LeBron ain't going to the back. I don't know if it's in his mind he don't want to get injured. I don't know if he get gas. I don't know if he feel like let me just work my outside game. But LeBron don't go to the free throw line like that no more.
And you know what? You know what's so alarming about that is that the Lakers only scored 6 points on free throws. How was that?
That's crazy.
How you only score 6 points on free throws?
That just tells me he ain't getting to the basket. It's a reason. I don't know what it is, but he's not going to the basket. He's settling for stuff.
Wow, that's crazy. He only had 8 attempts, and they made 6 points.
I said when he went 97 to 100, all I could have said is drive, 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 drive. And he been passing them off in the corner. Like, no, that's you, bro. You take that shot. Like, you
Don't get that ball up. If you ain't getting double teamed, don't get that ball up. I'd
Yeah.
rather go down with you failing than that you pass them up to somebody else and they take an ill-advised contested 3 or they fumble the ball like they did.
Wow, that's crazy.
I say LeBron let people off the hook too much. I don't know if that's the moment be too big for him, and it's hard to say that
I know.
because
I
like
doubt if
Bradon
it's too
come up big
big.
so much that you don't even want to say that. But
Yeah,
it's like 3
exactly.
free throws, bro. Really?
I know that. I mean, but that's refereeing, right? Because they only had 8 attempts.
I feel like he should have had 3 more attempts because that was a foul when I forget the player who he been, but they go in and block his 3 and they land under him, like their feet land under his feet. That's supposed to be a foul because they get Lonzo that all day. So for him not to get that been kind of crazy. I feel like he should have had at least 6 free throw attempts, which still wouldn't be that much free throw attempts for him. He should at least get to the line at least 8 to 9 times minimum.
Well, Carmelo Anthony, man, that's disappointing. 18% from the floor and 13% from 3 points. I've never seen a number
LeBron
that
got a
low.
scapegoat. When the season go to trash. Oh no! Look, I've been doing my part. I've been dropping 40.
Bro, you can't do that, bro. He went 1 for 8 and I think 1 for 12. The man did not drop no buckets, which is what he on that court to do. He got to get the fucking blame.
Who said?
Nobody hating on him.
Wait, he said Triple B said the Lakers are the biggest failures in the past several years. How are the Lakers failures? The season is not over yet. It's still the start of the NBA season, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, Carmelo Anthony went 2 for 11
He's trash. I told everybody.
on the floor and 1 for 8 for 3.
He ain't trash.
And Dex, did you see his defense?
He not playing no defense. If he not scoring, he useless. Man.
Exactly. Dex, do you see his defense? Dex, yo, I really want to do.
Yeah, I saw it live. I saw him live, and I didn't
film, bro.
yeah.
I film of his defense.
It's Matador.
Atrocious.
I call it Matador defense.
The lack of free throws come from a lack of driving to the basket. That's what I've been saying earlier. Like he just ain't got that no more. Like players ain't running out the way or players ain't double teaming when he come to the hole no more. So it's like he can't kick it out. So when he can't kick it out, he's settled. And that shit alarming. That's why he only had 3 free throw attempts. They need him at least at 9 or 10.
Oh, LeBron?
Dwight Howard.
Now, everybody else should have put in baskets and helped him out now. But why he's saying is the LeBron system don't work as much as you can't use your 260 size coming down the lane. They bring 2 defenders to help out or them boys just get out the way and let you go. Like he don't got that no more. Like
no
players
man.
ain't scared of
The
LeBron.
problem with the Lakers is that the roster outside LeBron and AD and Westbrook, everybody on that team is one-dimensional. Dwight Howard is just a rebounder and shot blocker. Fucking who else? DJ, a lob threat, a shot blocker. That's it. He don't bring nothing offensively. Carmelo is just a bucket. Malik Monk scoring. Who else? CHT playmaking. He can't score. He can't defend. That's it. Who else on the team?
At one time last year he was scoring though.
But that's how LeBron like the players to be around. He want his big 3. Like he like Russell Westbrook is one of his big 3, and now 80 the other one, and everybody else got a role to play. Like you a shooter, you a scorer, you a blocker, you a rebounder. Like that's kind of how all his team always been built since he been with the Heat. The problem was like shit. He ain't effective running the AKA LeBron offense no more because he ain't that threat to go to the basket. He ain't getting to the free throw line. People around him ain't scoring and hitting the shots or whatever. It's a multitude of things, but defense one of them. Outside shooting lacking is another one.
And Carmelo Anthony played 30 minutes tonight, 5 points.
No, but one thing on
Carmelo
LeBron
shouldn't be no
James
sixth
teams
man off
is
the
that
bench
when he
or a
has
starter.
those shooters are 3-and-D shooters. This is the first time I've seen in a long time LeBron don't got nobody on the team who's 3-and-D.
Oh,
I remember
you
he
know
went in
what?
Cleveland. He dragged a damn team by himself. A bunch of damn, not even 3-and-D players. Them boys
No,
was just damn.
Shumpert, as bad as he was offensively, he had some defense. Same thing with JR. JR was offensively good, especially spacing the floor, and he had some defense. And who else was on that Cleveland team with LeBron? JR, Iman.
Yeah, see, JR can space the floor. Iman can't really space the floor. Kevin Love can
But
space
JR
the floor.
he had
Tristan
clamps too
Thompson.
sometimes. Yeah, he had clamps. But on this
but
on
no,
this
I
team,
talking about that Cleveland team now. I talking about the one he take like before he going to the
You
Heat.
got dudes. You even got dudes arguing with the coach. The whole team is fucked. DeAndre Jordan, the audacity to start arguments with Frank Vogel when he plays so shit, man.
And you know the crazy thing about it? This who DeAndre Jordan always been without Chris Paul.
No, he hasn't. That
Yeah, that's always who he been without Chris Paul, a rebounding player.
No, he hasn't, bro. This man is watered down DJ. DJ in his
Exactly.
prime was
No,
catching
listen.
lobs and playing defense.
Yeah, I understand that, but when he been with Chris Paul, he been rebounding and the
centers in the
lob threat,
league in
right?
the prime.
When Chris Paul dipped, he's still been in his prime and all
No,
that.
no.
He been doing exactly what
When
he's
he was
doing
with
now.
Chris Paul,
And
he
I
was
ain't
one
saying
of the
he
best
whacking now, 'cause
rebounders
he
in the
whacking
game. That
now.
man was getting
Best
boards.
centers in the league,
He was
period.
getting boards and shot blocking everything out of sight, man.
Stop it. He said this team
DJ was jumping out the gym too for them lobs too, man.
He get older like that. He can't do that no more. He's still the same player though. He still got the same MO. When he been with Brooklyn, he tried to do the same thing. I'm gonna be a lob threat. I'm gonna be a rebounder, and I'm gonna try to block shot. But he old. He can't do all of them no more. But they're still the same DJ. Like if he ain't had Chris Paul in his prime, he would be the same player now, but just more stats. Look at his stats when he been with Clippers. Even with Chris Paul, he been like 12, 11 points, 12,
What about
13
Bradley?
rebounds, a block and a half a game.
Eric Bradley, his defense declining each year, and his offense is dropping as well. So
Exactly. So it's just like, what are you doing?
Yeah, Eric Bradley ain't never really been known for his offense either.
They can get a few buckets.
I said, y'all boys just make a bad decision. Like shit, y'all just make a bad decision.
So it's basically like LeBron just got whatever was left after he signed Westbrook and Anthony Davis. Everybody else is just whatever was left over, right?
And and further back than that, that should go back to when they trade all the young players. Like they noticed they've been coming, but when they first they know it was gonna become a point where they would have had to trade off Kuzma because they couldn't afford to keep paying him and won't bring in another star player. They know they would have had to keep paying LeBron, keep playing AD, and it would have come a time where it would have been all books on the record for 3 big players, and everybody else got to get vet minimums. Like they know this been coming for years. That's the part that I feel like you can't absolve LeBron from that. Like LeBron knows it's coming. Like he's smart. Players look at salaries and all that. They know they wouldn't be able to afford nobody. They've been hoping on the buyout market.
Do you think these injuries are holding them back?
No, it's not the injuries. This team not gonna be good at all, man. The difference between the 2020 team and this team, they had everybody knew their role. They had an identity. There was a defensive team and they had shooters. So you had your Danny Greens, you had your KCPs, you had your Carusos, you had your Dwight Howards, your JaVale McGee shot blocking, getting boards and stuff. Everybody get out the way. You had a team with identity, a culture. This team right here, no identity, no defense. Shooters can't shoot. Niggas can't make layups. Everybody old. Everybody injury prone. Coaching's bad. People in and out the lamps of COVID and stuff. It's just a mess.
Wow, that's crazy.
I said they know it's been coming for years. They know they would have had a damn go shopping for the vet minimum players. Like they been noticed. And LeBron's smart. Like I said, like I know these players look at salary caps and all that. I'm pretty sure they had this in their mind, like, hey, boy, go come in, yeah, well, shit, it could be me, AD, and a bunch of these players, and Kuzma ain't gonna get us there, so we need to retool. See what the Nets did? Shit, them boy got the big.
Nah, the only thing I blame LeBron for is fucking not be. If LeBron actually thought that he couldn't win again with that team after they won the championship, all this is his fault. They started running it back after winning the championship. Now I know with Danny Green. I know when Danny Green was missing them shots, they had a right. I thought after they won the championship, Danny Green shot got traded because the way he was playing in the finals and shit. And actually, after they came back from COVID, after the season came and shut down, that's when Danny Green started like he couldn't make any 3-pointers for his life when we get the NBA season return and resume and shit. So I didn't mind him getting traded, but everybody else had been kept.
So
Kuzma ain't really been
how do you think the Lakers would feel that they had an opportunity to have Alex Caruso, Lonzo Ball, and DeMar DeRozan on their team this year, and they skipped on all 3 of those guys, and the Bulls with these guys have a possibility of winning a championship? How do you think that will feel and go down in history on LeBron's resume?
I don't think that affects LeBron's resume, bro. I think the Lakers made a stupid decision.
So I can tell you one thing: if they had Lonzo and DeMar and AD, even if he was hurt, they wouldn't be under 500.
No, you weren't getting all three. There was enough money on the table to get all
They
three.
could they could have get enough money to get Lonzo and
No, only
DeMar.
Caruso and DeRozan. That Lonzo's
No, they
getting
would
paid
have had to
like
let
20.
Caruso go.
Lonzo's getting paid like I think 20 or like at least 18 to 20 mil in Chicago.
Yeah, but remember now, Lonzo on a signing trade.
Yeah. So we
Yeah, so
didn't
the
have
money
no
would have
assets to
worked out.
trade. We didn't
They
have
got
no assets to
Pelicans
trade.
had his bird rights.
I know that, but he said DeRozan. DeRozan got a max contract on the Bulls. They signed
No,
to
he
trade
get
him
a max
too.
contract. He get 90 million.
For how
3
many
years, 90
years?
million.
3. So that's 30 mil. Plus Lonzo's
Yeah.
20 mil. That's 50
I'm gonna
mil.
be real. I'm gonna be real though.
I think he get 26 million a year, right? Don't DeRozan get 26?
No, DeRozan getting all-star money. I mean, max money. Not max money,
Well,
but
he ain't
like
getting max, but he was getting a good chunk.
he
Because
getting
Westbrook getting, they would have made the money
To
work.
be real, bro. I still got the Lakers going to the finals, man. No cap.
I can't say that, man. I can't. It seemed not good.
Opinion, bro. I still think there's a good team in here. Just you got to
Shout out to Chicago Bulls Central. Come on the panel if you got time, brother.
You got to find. Bro.
I got the Warriors winning the title this year, and I fuck with LeBron, but that team too good.
Well, what about Phoenix? Don't forget about Phoenix now.
Phoenix ain't doing nothing, man. I love Devin Booker, but no.
Yeah, we all know what they are. They're choked. I mean, they got one of the biggest chokers in NBA history. Oh.
Yep.
Jay, you hate old people, man. That's ridiculous.
That ain't hate, bro. I just saw them lose fights. To fucking Golden State. And this second time, bro, and both times Golden State didn't have Wiseman. They didn't have Iggy. They don't got Clay. And I think not Jordan Poole, Kuminga didn't play one of those games. They was missing 5-6 of their rotational players, and they was still wiping the floor with Phoenix. Clay not back yet. When Clay come back, they finna kill them.
Stop Golden State from winning the chip is Kyrie do the same thing he usually do in the finals and on Christmas Day.
That's what happens.
Kyrie.
Not up.
That's what happens every time he sees Bron. He turned into that same dude, gets very scared, starts choking. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think the Lakers, hey, man, I'm telling you, the Lakers will be one of them teams that win the play-in.
So they have to be healthy then. I mean, you know what I'm saying? All their players have to be in pocket.
I'm talking about a healthy AD. The Lakers are the best team in the West to me with a healthy AD.
Man. This team, they don't have the team, bro. We had a team, LeBron and AD. We had Danny Green. We had Dwight. We had a bench. We had a team.
And it's gonna be there's gonna be trades, bro. Come on, you think the Lakers gonna keep the same team the whole year?
I'm
bro?
saying
Who they gonna trade though? Like that,
we
who
can't
they gonna
make
trade?
no
Who got
moves,
trade
man.
value?
Nobody. Bazemore trash. Wayne Ellington ain't hitting shit. Melo not going nowhere. DJ trash. The White gonna stay on the team.
Value though, we can't do that. We can't say THC.
Y'all ain't even got no picks.
No picks. THC the only asset, bro. And you can only get. He don't even got no real value to me. He don't got no value. Cause I don't think he gonna blossom and be no superstar for nobody.
You could trade him for a second round pick.
You need no excuses, bro. The Lakers when the Lakers win, what's everybody gonna say, man? Oh, this happened. This like y'all do this, man. Like I bet on this shit, man. Real shit. Like
okay. So Dave, you're not saying this on a hope and a prayer, right?
No prayer. I really believe it. Yo, I put money on this, bro. Real
Lakers got to find a team that really
love THC. Believe they got it. I see it.
And
Dave James
trade with somebody.
Yo,
the year the Lakers even won the championship, AD got hurt. AD been getting hurt majority his whole entire career. It's not every year he didn't really. So if anything's bound to happen and guaranteed in life, it's AD getting hurt. And that's the reason why.
How hurt?
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Boy, that's the problem. Nobody in this world know when he gonna get hurt. It could be
how hurt.
It could be the first game of the finals. It could be the last game of the finals.
Injury, you feel me? Like how hurt? Can he be 90%? Is he 90%? Is he 70%?
See, you got players in this league that can be playing at 90% and still perform, and you got AD. If he ain't 100%,
play at 90.
The same AD.
Bro, no.
No, he cannot.
He played at 90% in the
AD is a soft player, and I ain't trying to disrespect the man. He's a soft player.
Bro, I'm telling you, the Lakers are doing everything to make sure that he's 100% healthy. That's
they
what I'm
can,
saying.
But if he come back 100% healthy, he still can get injured.
It's gonna be more than 4 weeks, bro.
Prone.
It's gonna be more than 4 weeks for AD.
AD got hurt the year we won the championship. We was just about to win the finals. He got hurt in the last round. Like this man do this.
AD got something pulling out with his hamstring or his finger or something.
Elbow, shoulder, collarbone, knee, shin, toe, stomach, neck, spine, back.
That's why he bulking up so much, and all that bulking up affecting his shot.
That's the ultimate trust. The GOAT, they got LeBron James, man.
He can't do it by himself, man.
He could do it with a little help.
No, man.
LeBron
He need
got
a team
over right now. He ain't doing it. That's why I've been telling y'all early. I'm dropping 40 every night. That shit look cool, but that ain't conducive to winning.
It's not gonna be conducive to winning if you ain't got nobody could get you 20 plus points. If
Yeah,
your
that's why
next
he's
best
saying.
player,
So if he dropping 40 every night, that means he ain't got no help.
yeah, we need somebody
Yeah,
to
so
go
as
get
long
us to
as he ain't got no
25.
help, they ain't gonna be winning. So
And I
that
don't
40
wanna.
look good, but shit, how good
Shit,
is it? Yeah, L.
I don't wanna say it, man, cause Dame my boy, but he been playing like shit. But shit, we might have to think about a trade for Dame, man, just for that scoring.
But how y'all gonna get him? It's
Dame for
like
Westbrook,
that
straight
would be
up.
an easy fix. That's a band-aid fix now, but how y'all gonna get him?
Dame for Westbrook, straight up.
They ain't want Westbrook. If they trade Dame, I promise you they rebuilding. And what Westbrook contract is? How much years he got left on his contract?
He got like 2 or 3 years, I think.
2 or
Probably
3
2.
years. Who gonna take his contract from them when they ready to start investing and all that?
But who's saying that the Trailblazers trying to rebuild? Because they're not too far away from staying in the
Yes, they
playoffs.
are.
And
Because if they wasn't, they will be keeping Dame.
if Dame, like, let's say Dame, he's like, man, shit, I'm tired of getting bounced in the first round. I want to start playing for championships now. And he asked out for Portland. That's a different story. You feel me? They ain't
I
got
feel
no
like
choice
Dame
but to
ain't gonna
trade
never
him.
ask them to trade him because he gotta Dame make a statement where he been trying to basically stand on other players and say, listen, I want them players that I stick with a team and I'm gonna win a championship and all that, boom, boom, boom. Like he feel like he owed that city something, or he feel like, damn, if I ask for a trade, I'm gonna look like a hypocrite.
Look, I'm telling you right now, the
That's
Lakers.
what he is, and the team ain't gonna flinch. They don't want to look bad seeing that they trade their superstar away. So if they trade Dame away, that's because they know they can't win. And you definitely ain't about to win if you bring Westbrook in, and then you got CJ McCullough who got a collapsed lung or something like that. Nurkic stay in and out the lineup. He injury prone too. Like they really don't got a squad over there. So when they trade Dame, they blowing it up. Like they starting over. And the NBA already gonna plan on moving them to Seattle. That gonna come down the pipeline at some point.
No, they're
Seattle or
not.
Las
They're
Vegas.
not moving Portland. They moving. If anybody get moved, it's New Orleans.
Look, the Lakers. The Lakers. There's a good team in there, man. I don't know if y'all see it,
New
but
Orleans
there's
owned by the
just a
Saints
matter
owner,
of
the
finding
same
it.
owner.
That's just what it means. They haven't found that cohesive unit yet.
Are you talking about with the Kendrick Nunn version, the Anthony Davis version,
Yes.
Trevor Ariza version, Anthony Reed?
And
What's his
Trevor
name?
Ariza
What's
is one of
Reed?
them players that you don't like, an old last man.
But what is
So
what is
y'all
the guy
waiting
named
on that.
Austin Reed?
Well, I don't have a problem with all man, bro. I don't got a problem. Man, look, Ariza, when he played, he showed me he could hoop. You feel me?
Yeah,
Ariza
like he can do it. He do his duty, but
hit his
shit, this
threes
ain't
and
the
play
same
good
Trevor
game.
Ariza.
That's crazy. That's good. And he play with effort. You feel me? Kendrick Nunn, another dude who can play off the ball, hit shots, and can play on the ball and run the offense. Austin Reeves, IQ, makes threes.
But what
Lakers
you know,
still got
you
guys.
missing. You know the fact that you missing. Y'all problem is defense. Kendrick Nunn ain't bringing no defense at
Nunn
6'6".
plays good D, bro. Stop it.
Kendrick Nunn. We was think that he said I'm willing to let him go for.
Because he was too much. That's why. And they wanted to keep
How much you bet the Lakers paying him?
Yo, bro, panic, man. Fuck that, man.
Go
Please.
look at Kendrick Nunn contract. That boy getting paid his damn self. The same reason why they moved Kimba out the rotation is the reason why Heat saying feel like they need to keep Kendrick Young. None.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So I'm saying if I'm Phoenix, I don't want to wake up 7 games and have to play the Lakers. You feel me?
I think they want to. I think they want to.
The Phoenix beat the Lakers, I think, both times they played each other this season.
You
And they
think
got
the Lakers are that predictable that Phoenix is feel comfortable playing them?
Exactly. Hell no, you don't feel comfortable playing the Lakers.
Yeah, but you know
they
why?
match up
You know
nice
why they feel
against us.
comfortable?
No, they
CP3
don't.
run the
With
offense
AD,
like a well-oiled machine, and Booker hit
bro,
efficiently.
come on, bro.
Shots.
With AD, they match. Even AD not even fully healthy. They match.
We don't have no guard play.
Bro, the Lakers were beating Phoenix 2-1 until AD went down, bro.
Listen, you know the team that the Lakers struggle with the most? There's the younger teams in the NBA. Outside of Chris Paul, they really got a young squad.
Mikal Bridges, Devin Booker, Cameron Johnson, DeAndre Ayton, Cameron Payne.
Man, them boys
Landry Shamet.
Young.
Yeah, all that young shit. Them niggas was down 2-1, bro.
That's true. But they still be beating us though, man. They beat us both times this season.
I guarantee you, if 80 could be 90 103% healthy, the Lakers are winning 6 games, bro. Phoenix can't fuck with Bron or AD, and they have a problem guarding AD. They always have.
I mean, everybody have a problem guarding AD.
Hey,
but
Dex, did you see that?
Yes, sir. I saw it.
How was it?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's our first one. First of many.
Niggas think I'm being delusional, but I'm being real, bro. The Lakers are still the best team in the West.
But listen, right now, LeBron ain't got no help, right? Now, let's bring 80 back. 80 dropped 40.
And the
LeBron
other
dropped
guys.
40.
All the other guys. All the other guys.
See, I learned how to do it, right? How to edit these videos.
The Suns can run up 120, 130 on you kind of easy now. They efficient. They don't make mistakes. They don't turn over the ball.
Ariza, and you got more time with these guys together. You feel me?
Hey, listen, Dave James, more of your favorite players, them old motherfuckers.
I just don't trust these dudes, man. I just don't trust nobody. I saw LeBron. I don't trust nobody.
Come on, Laker Nation. It's not time to give up.
I ain't giving up, man. These dudes just ain't got it, man. We need better players.
LeBron ain't going out like that, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. That's why I want. Look, be honest. I want the Lakers to be in the plane. You feel me? So I can get a rhythm and get ready for the playoffs. You feel me? Get a rhythm going into the playoffs. I want them to see Phoenix the first round because I think
how
that's
much games AD had played against Phoenix in the first round last year.
Shit. How much? 3?
And them 3 games, they been up 3-0 at some point, or they had won 3 of them games. Like what a final.
80 got hurt during the 3rd game.
Okay, so what they been 4-1?
2-1. Lakers were up 2-1.
Lakers up 2-1.
Lakers up 2-1.
Yeah.
That Phoenix won 3 games straight off that.
Mind you, now that's with a bunch of young players. Chris Paul in his first season with that team. That's another year jailing now. There's another year with Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix.
And they got better team too. They got Joel Gates to back up that.
Let's talk real about the Suns, man. They chokers, man. Them boys ain't getting to no.
But they ain't gonna choke in the first round. Like they can beat chokers now. Chris Paul can choke, but he don't choke in the first round.
Going home this year he gonna go home the first round, bro. Cause look, them niggas wouldn't have made it. Let's be real, man. Denver.
But the Lakers might not play Phoenix though. They might end up playing Golden State.
But yo, look,
if they finish with the 7th seed, they for sure playing Phoenix. If they finish with the 6th seed, they playing Utah. They finish with the 5 seed, they playing somebody like Memphis.
Come on, the Lakers can say Utah home.
Huh?
I don't think so, man.
What? Come on, now.
Bro, I feel like Donovan Mitchell might kill him.
And what will LeBron do?
LeBron gonna kill.
What would AD?
Hold on, listen.
You know how to beat
I'm not counting out LeBron. I'm counting out the bench players. AD getting hurt and Westbrook fucking up with the turnovers and inconsistency. I can see us losing off those principles alone.
I don't look at it like that. I look at it, Allen Carpenter. I'm not making excuses, bro. I'm speaking fact. I'm looking at it, AD being healthy, at least semi-healthy, you feel me? And being able to move, you feel me? Move around the court, not having no real limitations to his game because of injury. You feel me? Something might ache a little, but it's not really concerning. You know what I mean? So if I got AD half healthy, I beating Utah in 5, bro.
Listen, I get your plan, but I keep telling you, like, you got some players like Kobe. Kobe can have a broken finger and still play efficiently. Players who soft like AD, like Cat Williams, like Carl Anthony Towns, they can't play the slightest bit of injury because they're gonna be holding that injury. They're gonna be going to the basket protecting that injury. They ain't gonna be able to play their game. AD ain't gonna bump inside the thing with a shoulder injury. He ain't gonna play the 5 with a shoulder injury.
I'm wishing for the best, bro. You feel me? This is positive talk.
Oh, yeah, you optimistic now.
No, you optimistic. I don't blame you, bro. But we gotta be real about this shit. And that's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be a realist. I don't think the Lakers gonna win with this team unless they improve.
I think they can, bro. I think, look, real shit. LeBron has to find. I don't know what it is. LeBron got to find.
But the Lakers are not getting younger, Dave.
I know that. I'm talking this year when the Lakers gonna blow this shit all up this summer. Let's be real.
So so if you talking about like they trashing this year, but next somebody might try to do something to get back. Okay, cool. That might.
No. I'm saying they're winning.
Now they can sign somebody at that point. They can let Russell Westbrook go to a team that's trying to get money off the book. I mean, whatever trying to do, whatever, like get teams up. Like I understand that part, but this year,
Dex,
that shit gonna be hard.
Dex, be real. You think any top 2 seed is going into the first round saying I want to see the Lakers? You feel me? I want to see the.
I mean, you shouldn't. Not if you have any sense.
LeBron and AD.
You shouldn't want to see the Lakers.
Dave
James.
That's all I'm saying.
Utah won't see the Lakers and all in the first round.
They want to see the
because you don't know what LeBron gonna show up in the postseason, and that could be deadly. Ask DeMar DeRozan. He got the
DeMar
nickname.
DeRozan. Guys, we all solely praise. Ask him what happened to him. Ask him why he kept going home. Come on
That
now.
been young LeBron. That been 32-year-old LeBron, bro.
That was 4 years ago, Dave James.
Ask him.
LeBron with more gas in the tank.
Bro.
Yeah.
With 8.5 healthy 80, that 7-footer that could put it on the floor with a nice elite midi. Come on, bro.
That's the only two things I think the Lakers, in my opinion, really need to start changing the season around. I think we need a sharp shooter, somebody who could actually go out there and light up from three, or even a two guard who's athletic and could get buckets, somebody like a Terrence Ross. And we need a 3-and-D player, somebody like a Robert Covington or somebody to help. Huh?
What's the reason 3-and-D?
Y'all,
Well, he's a rookie, man. He's a rookie. Yes, we need like a Robert Covington and a Terrence Ross, and we get those two type of pieces. Then our team, we can actually do some shit, man.
So if they could get they could
get one of them Marcus.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't Terrence Ross going to be traded? Isn't he looked at like as a piece that's going to be traded because since Orlando are rebuilding now type shit? So if the Lakers can get Terrence Ross in the trade, that is tremendous to what they're trying to do.
Like y'all can trade TST in the second round pick to get Terrence Ross, to be honest.
That's an amazing deal.
Nah, I think they got too many guys over there for to be doing that though.
Because Terrence Ross is good on both ends. He plays defense too, and he's an elite shooter. More assets. So if the Lakers,
he's a ball handling guard. So if you put him with,
TNT
they got Jalen Suggs over there in it.
TNT ain't trash. He just
Jalen Suggs, Cole Anthony, Marco Fultz. They got three guys out there plus CHT. That's too much.
Yeah. That's one kid I got I got real shit. And
that's why I think Robert Covington for THC is a fair trade because THC over the collapse along. And plus, if Damian Lillard do decide to leave, they got fucking THC to rebuild, and they could trade CJ McCollum too. They could go with THT.
How old is Covington? How old is he?
Yeah, he's like 28, 29 up there.
Oh, it's 31.
So that'll be a good trade.
A
younger player for an older player.
This dude is a straight bum. Let's not do that. Let's not fuck up this team or pay for Rocco.
What? Rocco nice. 3-and-D. The guard 2 3s and small ball 4s. Hit the open shot.
Bro, you talking about old Rocco on Portland, bro.
No, he still can do that.
Still better than THT shit.
Not better, bro.
Bro, THC just had like 2 points.
THC don't fit, bro. THC's trash.
Listen, he automatically upgrades y'all defense just him alone because he can play 1 through 5, well 1 through 4 effectively, and the 5 he'll have a little problem.
Look at the G League, bro. We found Stanley Johnson. That's a gem in the G League. The Lakers got to start looking at.
I understand that, but damn, Rocco.
Yo, what's his name? Didn't this dude get sent to the Wade? Why did the Lakers try and get Alizé Johnson, bro? Isn't that a good piece, bro? A young dude who plays the glass, plays with a lot of effort, plays with a lot of hustle.
Power forwards ain't the answer, but we need better guards and better forwards.
Bro, you need effort dudes also. How much of these niggas dive on loose balls, bro?
But that's what.
At least Johnson ain't diving on the floor like that, man. I just saw him for the Bulls, bro.
If you want that, you can get that from Covington, and you can get a 3-ball. So why not him?
Pick him up, bro. You gotta understand he wants to prove something, bro. He's gonna be trying to make every play, bring energy and everything. That's what you need. It's not, bro. The Lakers have a bunch of old dudes who don't even try. I mean, if you see
Covington, I mean, he close to the 30, but he ain't one of them 30.
Yeah, he not no Melo 37.
You seen Carmelo? Have you watched Carmelo? No effort ass.
Melo's also in year 19, G. And he ain't never been athletic.
Like, you gotta understand that. Like Covington stole fresh. Like he's fresh. Like he ain't no worn out player.
Lakers do need some shooting. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he can upgrade
3-and-D
offense.
I know.
What I tell you, 3-and-D.
It's Philly, bro.
Yeah, like he's a true 3-and-D.
Yeah, he good. I just didn't think he was still playing at that level. Because last year when I seen him, he was trash to me when I was watching him play. Bro.
He all about fit. Like sometimes teams want you to do things that you ain't comfortable with. The man knows his role. He comes to Lakers, he'll do what he need to do.
He'll be way better on another team.
Think about it, like they bring him into Portland because Portland got Dame. With Dame, you don't need another scoring guard with him. You need a 2 guard that can play defense. You need a big 2 guard. They bring him in and still trying to keep CJ McCollum. But CJ McCollum going down and like
Now you want Covington to play the 2 guard, and he can play the 3. I say like if they trade Dame, I promise you they're gonna blow that whole thing up. They're gonna trade Dame for a bunch of draft picks, cause that's the new thing. Get as much draft picks as you can, and you just go through the draft, collect draft picks, and then you can just pull the trigger whenever you want to.
Dame is delusional, bro.
Everybody waiting on the Monty Bates.
If Dame wasn't this delusional, the Lakers should have probably had a trade ready for that dude. But Dame is delusional. Man.
He finna go out like AI, man. A good ass player, but no championship when it's all said and done.
You want to be delusional, bro, and do that. Oh, I'll never dog my team. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It's that media narrative and shit.
And that's why you don't never speak. Like, you never speak ahead of time that you don't know. Like, in his mind, he probably does feel like, I ain't leaving Portland. This my team. Like, we good enough to do that. And now the years down past by, he like, man, if I go
no,
to
it's
team,
a fan's fault, bro. It's us. It's low key our faults because we made this shit about rings, and then when motherfuckers do leave teams and shit, then we shit on them and shit, bro. We be like, oh, he jumping shit. He out here abandoning cities and shit. We gonna set his jersey on fire and shit. Dame see that shit. He on social media. He see Blake Griffin leaving Los Angeles Clippers. So he gonna get a fucking lighter and light his shit up in the trash can and start shitting on him.
I'll say like LeBron.
You see how KD get disrespected? Fucking LBJ going to teams, and what y'all do? Fucking James Harden leave Brooklyn. Motherfucker stole his Houston Rockets jersey in the garbage. Say fuck Harden and shit. He ain't trying to see that shit.
I don't think Portland will do that to Dame though.
Man, them niggas them niggas did that shit to LeBron. LeBron gave his whole of that fucking city.
See, with LeBron, I understand that shit. I understand the LeBron shit. I understand that. When he leave Cleveland, I understand that.
He tried
everything. Like, damn, nigga, like you acting like you been down for forever and this for Cleveland and blah blah. And the first chance you get, you going straight to damn Miami and with your homeboys and all that, leave us to be shit.
Nah, I feel like Portland would do that to Dame though. Dame is just, I don't know, man. Dame is just delusional, man. You got to stop caring what people think and just make that decision.
Yeah. Dame ain't gonna never ask for a trade, and the organization ain't never going to just sit there and tell him, "Hey, we about to trade you," because he's gonna be like, "Shit, damn, this organization trash. Y'all trade our best player away."
Exactly, they keep trying to
get that money.
Like go see their misery or Portland. Go tell him like, "Yo." Blah,
like
blah,
teams
blah.
like the Lakers with a big fan base, they can get rid of a star player and they fans still gonna come because they understand, like, yeah, like shit, we gonna be here because we know y'all about that one. But with Portland, with their fan base, even though it is still a big fan base, it's like, man, if damn duck shit, we about to be like forgotten and shit around, yeah. And now the NBA gonna really want to move them.
But this the thing, bro. How much years do you do this shit where it's just like, okay, average team.
He gonna retire a Blazer, man. Trust me.
Like, dude, you're gonna be forgotten, man. You're 30 now, Dave. You got to up the resume, bro. And if you come to LA,
how many years he got left on his contract?
He's satisfied, bro. Trust me, man. He be talking about in his songs. He said Portland took me 6. He said Portland took a chance on me. They drafted me and shit. I spent my whole career over here, but my family over here. I lived there for years. This man satisfied with living in Portland, and I don't blame him and shit. And plus, like I just told y'all, he don't want that backlash and slander from the media. As soon as he get that team, start talking about he on a super team and shit. He couldn't win nothing in Portland and shit. He know how it is.
That nigga is a different type of dude. Like,
he know how it is. He know what's gonna be.
Bro, outside of basketball and his rap.
Yeah.
Like,
I just saw him in a post-game interview said, y'all aren't me. Y'all don't gotta deal with the consequences of the decisions I make and stuff. And they know what's up. He know what what could happen if he make this move to leave Portland and shit.
Yeah. His legacy on the line. If he don't win a championship, if he leave, he like shit.
Man,
I mean, some players don't care about that legacy. Some of them boys just want to be great with one team.
He said Dame don't want to go to that damn LA. He don't chase that cheap ass chips like KD and LeBron. Oh, I could tell Allen like 80, man. He an old nigga.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying once he say that, you can't go back on that. So he ain't gonna never request a trade unless the team just do it themselves.
Yep.
That's why every time a report come out that he unhappy or this and third, he come out himself and be like, nah, that's fake news. Because he didn't want nobody to think he actually disgruntled. But like you said earlier, like shit, it is the fans, like we do be putting pressure on them boy to have a ring. Like little Carmelo, like shit. Carmelo might not even get the love that he's supposed to get because we so focused on you gotta have a ring, you gotta have a ring, you gotta have a ring.
Facts, bro. Man, this is what I'm saying though. But Dame real shit, man. AD, THT, and Reeves and Monk. Give y'all. Y'all got it. Bring Dame. Now I'm trolling. Look.
If the Lakers get Dame and AD actually healthy for the rest of the season and the playoffs, that's a
Title.
championship team.
The only person on this team who hasn't played a second on the court yet that I actually got high hopes for and is actually think gonna do some shit is fucking Kendrick Nunn. I think he gonna start hooping for the Lakers.
Facts. Better than Russ.
Yeah. I think he's gonna be
he
coming
put
off the
up buckets
bench.
now. Like, I do think he gonna put up buckets. I just don't think he gonna be. I just think he gonna hurt more than he helped with his defense though.
His defense ain't all that bad.
No, ain't really. No, see, when I be talking about small guards, I like me personally. I hate small guards. So when I look at a small guard, I don't care how hard they play on defense. I don't care if they technically good with their hands and all that. You still small. You know what I'm saying? The average point guard nowadays 6'4" and above. The average two guard like 6'4", 6'5" and above. Like it's a big guard league now. So it's like you can't really help me if you that small. Like we get the mismatch on you. Then what? So now we got to hide you on defense, which puts more pressure on AD and anybody else under the basket. That's how it is. Like just with Stephen Curry, they got to hide Curry on defense, but this Curry, you know what I'm saying? Like it don't even matter. We willing to do all that shit because you got great Draymond who can get from here to here, play the 5, play the 4, and he construct the offense with the ball in his hand. So it's like you can live with Steph Curry being a bad defender more so than being small. But shit, when you small, like you can't help me. That's why Dame ain't never gonna win until he get with a big team like Lakers. Dame, his height really ain't gonna matter as much because he can give you 30, 35.
That's facts. That's facts. But Dame, I don't know, man. I want to see my boy win, but I'm gonna respect him too with his decision.
Yeah. Like I ain't gonna judge Dame if he don't never win a chip. I still gonna look at him the same, like shit, Brad in the bucket. Like I remember Brad saying Paul George home and all. Like I'ma still look at him the same way or whatever like that. Just I don't know, man. Like that shit just sad to see, man. Because I hate I see Iverson go through that shit.
Only thing I'm gonna say is about him is that he's just like he's not gonna be in that mix though. When it's all said and done, we're not gonna be talking about him as a top 5 point guard, maybe even top 10. And motherfuckers definitely already saying he don't deserve to be top 75. So like, I feel like he's gonna be forgotten.
Who, Chris Paul?
No, Damian
Oh
Lillard.
damn.
All about to say that should be Chris Paul. Chris Paul is one of the most overrated players in NBA history, bro. Real shit.
He a troll artist, but he do a lot. Like he do impact win. He do be,
winning, man. I ain't want people say that impact winning shit, man.
He do be giving teams top 3. He do be making teams top 3 teams in the league. He did it for the Clippers, did it for the Rockets, did it for the Suns this year and last year.
So he did it for the Thunder for a year.
You only say that impact winning for Bron, man. That nigga ain't brought no one team to an NBA Finals, bro.
I'm talking about regular season. And he just went to the finals last year, though. Bro.
Phoenix once.
That's only not because he ain't got a chip. If he had a chip, it would be a no-brainer. He top 3, top 5 point guard all the time. But the fact that he ain't got a chip is like people knocking for that.
NBA Finals. LeBron is
but I pick up it when he went with the Pelicans. When he first get drafted with the Pelicans, he put us in the playoffs. He end up going to Clippers, put Clippers in the playoffs every year. Dip from them going to he going to the Rockets. Had them boys up 3-1 against the Warriors before he get hurt or whatever like that. Then he going to the Thunder, had them boys in the playoffs. Then he going to the Suns, take them boys to the finals. Like you can't discount all that. Even if you was gonna see a choker, you can't discount that he changed the whole team every week he going.
But when you talk about impact winning, that's Bron. You feel me? Bron does the win with less. You feel me? Because Bron,
with OKC, he kind of did more with less.
Can't give them to CP3 because Bron was really bringing bum teams to finals.
Not every year now, just that first 7 years of Cleveland, yeah.
No, 2018 and 2007. Them niggas was trash. 2018, bro. Jordan Clarkson. Is you serious? Larry Nance Jr. Shumpert.
Bum teams to finals. That's why when I say impact or winning, when I hear CP3 and I don't hear the LeBron, it's like what? How could CP3 be the guy be like the poster child for this? That's Bron.
No, ain't that nobody saying he the poster child, but it's like he ain't got no championship. That's the only knock you can give him. So it's
not even no. But Panda, not just titles. He's been on. Why we act like CP3 been on shitty teams his
He
whole
been on
life?
some good ass teams, man.
He played on the
Yeah,
Clippers,
like
the Lob City Clippers, on a big three, a super
damn no big three.
team.
Damn no big three, man. Like that
That
was
was
not
a
a big.
super
That been a
team,
dunker
bro.
and a lob
That was a
three.
super team, bro.
Them boy had Reddick to scratch the floor. Them boy had Blake Griffin without a post move, without a mid range, without a 3 game.
No. Blake Griffin was an MVP candidate. DeAndre
Yeah,
Jordan
he
was all
was. He
NBA
was,
first
but he was a
team,
dunker.
all NBA first team defender. Jason Reddick was a 40% from three sniper. Matt Barnes was 3-and-D, coach of the year and championship coach Doc Rivers. They had benches. Come on, man.
See, that's what I've been telling you. You had like
He
more
was that man's a choke artist, bro. That's my thing about him. He choke and he get hurt.
Exactly.
I don't got a problem with him being a choke artist, but Blake ain't but that. I understand the stats and the him being an MVP race that would make him look like they've been a big three, but they ain't been no big three. Like if you really watch Blake Griffin game around the time with the Lob City Clippers, his points came off of lobs,
Dunks and pick and rolls, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like when you look at stuff like that, it's like I can't look at a player like that and say, "Oh yeah, he's one of the big three." Like you can put him on a team without nobody else, just a bunch of average players, and he'll take them there. He can't do that. So to me, it's just dunker.
But those teams were good enough to get you to a finals too, though, bro. He had pieces and he had weapons.
Chris Paul.
Yeah,
Their
he
problem
choked.
is the same problem that Philly had. The head coach in and made adjustments, and Chris Paul choked.
And he got hurt.
Yeah, he get hurt.
Like, let's not talk about.
Because if we talking about choking, now every player that had a moment where they choked, like LeBron choked going to the finals.
But I'm saying he has a history.
He has a history.
LeBron choked against the Spurs. Well, he ain't really choked because he the only
Every
man
player
on
will
the
be
team,
called a choke artist. There's a reason he's known for being a choke
people
artist.
like him, Harden, PG, Westbrook. There's like a whole bunch of people that keep doing this shit year in and year out that you know for a fact.
So when you say Chris Paul choked, like outside of injuries, because we know that he can't really control his injuries, but when he choked
this year, the year KD got hurt and they was playing the Warriors with just Clay, Dre, and stuff, and they couldn't get it done then. Clippers years when they lost to Harden, that's three right there.
This year, right, y'all. What he did to choke this year?
This year?
Yeah, in the finals.
He choked. They lost 4 games straight, my boy.
But that's the thing. Like I talking about individually, what he did to choke. Because Chris Paul ain't a top scorer. He's just a facilitator. So if you telling me Chris Paul had 1 point that whole game and 3 assists, like, but if I had like 15,
he's a common denominator, my boy. Clippers, he lose to fucking James Harden up 3-1, blows 3-1 lead. Then he goes over here to Rockets, can't beat them. They said they could beat them.
But that ain't true because the Sixers choked too, and they had the same coach that the Clippers had. So he's a common denominator too. Then
versus the KD Thunder 2, he choked game 5, and it was.
Listen. Okay, cool. But why you saying this?
Been doing this.
I don't blame Doc Rivers because he was playing with two dudes who are choke artists, Paul George and Chris Paul.
He been choking. That's what I'm saying. He's had a history of choking.
When he been with the Lob City Clippers,
he gets how to play.
The reason why they say he choked
he's like
because he been the leader of the team.
Scared of the moment.
Put out the second round.
Up when the game gets
a team
close.
thing.
You feel me? He turns into this whack player. He turns into a mini.
I bet
mini version of
look
himself.
at the numbers from the regular season.
That's what I'm saying,
and the
bro.
series before, it's probably the same.
That's CB3, bro.
No, bro. He been losing every team he get to. He went and he lose. When he came, when he left the Clippers, he went to the Rockets. He got hurt.
I get that part. But why you saying that? When you say choking, are you talking about the teams he happened to be on always seem to choke, or you mean he himself are choking?
Well, I guess if he on the team and they choke and he on the team, we gotta put the blame on him, right?
Not really, because you got James Harden with you, and y'all said that been a big 3. So why you don't put no blame on Blake Griffin or DeAndre Jordan?
I did put the blame on Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin
CP3 technically ain't a choke artist himself. He just happens to be on teams that choke.
No,
Harden name a choking before CP3.
Hold on, bro. But I did see Chris Paul this in game 3. What's the game? No, game 4. Where like probably I think a minute and 15 left. He up on the court and this man gets stripped by Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday run that shit up for a fast break layup and lob that shit to fucking Giannis. And I said it right there on somebody's stream. I said he just gave them the fucking series. He getting them the championship. He getting them the trophy. He getting them the finals with that one play, and it turned out to be true because they lost 4 games straight after he passed
Why
the
you
turnover.
forgetting
But that don't make him a choke artist, though.
what are you forgetting? The Thunder series, bro.
Same shit. Tripped and fell on the floor and lost the ball. And then he did it. He did it this year against Phoenix. And one of
Exactly.
those I think it was the second game they played this season, with like 2 minutes left. He slipped on the floor for no fucking reason, turns over the ball, and they were down by 2 points, and then they lose by 8.
And hold on, and versus the what's their name? Versus the Rockets. The Rockets.
You say against the Rockets, Wayne?
Not even the Lob City when he was on the Thunder. The last 2 minutes,
He
bro.
needs some new shoes,
and that's why
man. He needs some new shoes.
It's like we can sit here and say, okay, boom. Chris Paul seems to always be on a team that's choking. Cool. Individual plays like him getting ripped by Drew Holiday. Why they can't just beat Drew Holiday all defensive team? Drew Holiday ripping the ball. Why
Because he slipped. He slipped.
He's a ball handling point guard. He's more of a pass first point guard. So his job ain't really to score. So if you saying he been dropping 30 every night and now in the finals he dropping 15, 14 points, cool, he may have choked. But if he give you the same stats every single night, same amount of turnovers, how did he choke?
Bro, you could choke in 2 ways, by either out not performing good, like throughout the whole game or series, or you actually choke in the clutch when the game's on the line and your ass want to make a turnover with the game in the balance and you just upset the balance.
But see the thing about it like this. I'll go to football, right? If a quarterback throw 4 interceptions that game, right? And on the last play of the game, they still in the game, even though he throw 4 interceptions or whatever. And on the last play of the game, he throw a pass or whatever, and like it really been a pass interference, so it should have been the damn flag on the dunk, and they supposed to have a goal and one to score, whatever it can be. You can fuss all day about, oh, they cheat. That been a pass interference. He still throw 4 interceptions. So by saying that is that whole game going by, you can't just be like, okay, the game been close, and then in a certain moment he mess up and now he choking. They could have been up by 20. Why the team can't take that as a whole?
Every year.
I'm pretty sure he ain't been the only one that ain't performed.
Why
What
is it
eating
the
numbers
same
been?
What
book number been?
Close. Shit gets real, and you just can't. You forget how to play basketball. That's choking to me.
But I don't think that's what he do.
That's whoa. What have you?
I don't think he would just. I know I get what choking does now, but it's like if you want to say when he been with Houston, they been up 3-1 and they
Three
choke.
is one of the poster boys for choking. You feel me?
You want to say they keep getting put out in the second round with the Clippers? Okay, cool. That just damaging your point of them having a big 3. They didn't have a big 3. When the play like we always say, when you get to the playoff, the game slows down. You can't be Lob City in the playoffs. That shit might work a couple of games, but once they figure you out, they figure you out. So that proves they didn't have a big 3. When he get the OKC City Thunder, look at the team he had. The Thunder been down in the lottery the year before he come. He ain't even supposed to play the whole season with them.
Yo, Josh Jackson, how can you say Yo, bro, I'm saying this, bro. You could go on YouTube right now. You could go.
I guarantee if you look at it, his numbers probably the same as before y'all say he choked, and in the games that y'all say he choked.
Artist, man. I'm
pretty sure if he got 2 turnovers a game, right? I guarantee he probably had 2 turnovers in the games that y'all say he choked.
I gave you the plays, man.
The numbers not gonna make me change my mind, bro. I've seen this man lose. I've seen him win. I've seen him fall. I see him come up short. That man's so my mind.
He should have ended, bro.
Cool, so all right.
Why is it?
And the reason why I said that's wrong for y'all boy to say, because look at LeBron James. Look at his record in the finals.
Okay, you can say that. You can say that. But how many rings do Chris Paul got, and how many rings do LeBron got? And not only that, but how many times has LeBron been to the finals? How many times LeBron been to the finals?
Everybody gonna knock Chris Paul is because he ain't got a ring.
No,
you can't
LeBron.
say
He's just now.
Ain't got a ring,
bro. He been here since 05. It's 2021. That's 16 years, and the motherfucker just now cracked the finals.
Last year,
you know how much players that ain't got that at all?
No. But you said LeBron choked.
No championship.
You said LeBron choked. LeBron got a ring. He got 4 of them. Chris Paul got no rings and 1 finals.
Listen to what he's saying. What I'm saying is, we can easily say LeBron James choked because his record in the finals, but we don't say that. Why? Because what the reason why we don't say that? He run into the Warriors. He run into
Bro,
KD.
CP3 choked last year versus the Bucks.
I'm not gonna say a guy with championships, and like you just said,
Yeah,
Charles
bro.
Barkley went 8. Well, how many years? 15 plus, no rings. Chris Paul 50 plus, no rings. If you got one ring and shit, bro, I'll take that one ring than none.
So you think Iverson choked in the finals and he made it?
Nah.
Bro, you can go on YouTube.
So what the difference? Iverson been getting put out too.
Type of Chris Paul choke. It's not just, bro. It's
Iverson
not.
been averaging the same. He been averaging in the regular season as in the playoffs, but he still ain't get a chip. Chris Paul probably been averaging the same points in the regular season and in the playoffs. He just ain't got a chip. We can't keep calling everybody that just happened to for some reason.
No, but
Iverson was a one-man show, bro.
I don't do that though, bro. I'm talking about when the game gets close, it's time for you to close it. You feel me?
He is not a closer. That's the problem. He's a ball handling point guard. He's not a closer.
Not to score, just to make the right decisions. All of a sudden, because a moment is too big for you, you forget how to play.
So we going to that's why I'm saying, like, at what point do we be like, you know what, Drew Holiday really is an all
There's
defensive
more than
first
Drew
team player.
Holidays, bro.
Bro, it's not just that one play from last year.
Game
it was the OKC play.
Give me another play. Give me another play. Give me another play.
Game 5, the Thunder, when he had 2 turnovers when the Clippers were up by 2, 2014, bro, versus Katie and Russ.
Yeah.
So he had 2 turnovers against Katie and Russ.
Bro, to change the whole series.
Hold on, you talking about what, the Clippers?
Yes.
But what I'm saying is the Clippers supposed to be a big 3, right?
Oh my God! But he still choked. He's supposed to
How? What was his numbers?
Panic. Are you really trying? Hold on. Are you really?
Listen, okay, but let me ask you a question.
Hold
right?
on, no man.
If I average all season 2 turnovers, right? And now I in the finals game, and I turn over the ball 2 times in that game, and it happened to be in the clutch. Is that my normal average, or that's me just?
Bro, you don't need to have the numbers of going like 4 for 17 to be considered a choker. If you if the game on the line and you go over here and you get stripped with like 30 seconds left, the team go out there and make a lob on you. The team go out there and hit a big 3. End up winning them the game and sealing the deal. That is choking. Therefore, you are a choker.
Exactly. Look. You were point guard until the last 2 minutes of a playoff game. That's choking, bro.
Yeah.
What's happening?
But you say you making him seem like Chris Paul throw an errant pass. He got ripped. That's an all defensive play he playing against.
Yo, panic.
He didn't get ripped, bro. He slipped on the floor. He slipped.
See, and that's why I'm saying y'all saying he slipped. So how is that choking if he slipped? That sounds crazy.
Why are you slipping in the finals with the game on the line? And shit,
look, bro. I do not know why bro slipped, but he slipped. You said it. So you saying what you trying to say is anytime somebody slip by accident, that's choking.
Okay, didn't I just tell you against the Warriors? I saw him slip again with 2 minutes left.
Okay, but
and fucking lost the ball.
It's like I would understand if you say, "Oh yeah, bro, be dribbling," and then he be just throwing these errant Russell Westbrook type turnovers. Then it's like, yeah, bro, choking, but you're saying he slipped.
Wade said every great player chokes up to the serious moment doesn't make them a choke artist. That's not what we're saying. We're saying when it's consistently happening, when your team needs you, it's choking. That's how PG got them nicknames, nigga. CP3 is the same way. Yes. Why do we always try to cap?
No, CP3 different. CP3 shoot a ball off the back of the fucking backboard.
Hey, if he gonna slip on the fucking ground and give the team that ball and shit, I'm gonna make that equivalent to
you can tell Paul George was just mentally messed
crazy.
up.
So you gonna knock a player because they slip.
Bro, how many times he gonna slip and give the team the ball away?
Okay, he did it 2 times.
3 times.
OKC, right there.
OKC, Milwaukee, and the Warriors. No, 3 times. You could watch it.
Exactly, bro. He's one of the.
We looking past the Rockets who couldn't get past a certain round. Him taking them up 3-1 against the Warriors. We looking past that to say, oh, he choking.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Bro, those Rockets teams
too
they were good too, man.
Listen, the entire NBA is a choke artist. That's all that's what it come down to. I don't see LeBron do that shit plenty of times. But since he got championships, that don't matter, right?
Please stop putting Chris Paul and LeBron sentence together, man. This is man.
No, because I ain't saying it like both of them the same type of player.
Chris
What I'm
Paul does
saying
not
is,
have 3 chokes. He gained the nickname being a choker. You feel me? From
okay,
consistently
I'm gonna give you an
choking
example,
when
right?
it
I'm gonna give you an
matters.
example.
LeBron
In
does
the
not
finals,
consistently choke.
LeBron them went up 92-89. He had 2 free throws. He missed the first one, the second one rattled in. If he had missed that one, that would have been the second or third time he done missed a free throw at the end of the game.
Did they win?
Did they win?
They won.
Can't
You
win.
talk about when you talk about Game 7, 2016, right? When
Did
he
they
went
win?
for the dunk and Jamal fouled him. He
No,
went to
I
line,
asking
missed
y'all.
one, made
I'm
the
asking the
second.
question.
They won by
If he
4.
the second one he rattled in, ain't even no clean going in, he rattled in. I understand they win, but if he had missed that, will we say LeBron is a choke artist?
Did they win?
No, because they would have won because Kyrie
See,
hit the
and that's
3.
crazy because I don't see LeBron miss free throws in the clutch plenty of times. I don't see him
When?
avoid. I don't see him try to
When?
avoid making free throws, bro.
When?
Every
When?
you know why he been stuck on 37 tonight? Because he ain't drive to the basket. You know why he ain't drive to the basket? Because he probably would have had to shoot free throws. You know why he ain't want to shoot free throws? Because he know he would have nut up.
When?
Bro,
if you want to say,
you can make a
if you want to
highlight
say,
reel
if you want to
about
say
Jordan and boy back in the
LeBron
day.
run
I'm
away
make a
from free
highlight reel
throws,
about
I'll
LeBron
give
missing
you,
free throws in the clutch.
2018 when he didn't want to go in because he had 4 dudes waiting for him in the paint and shit. That would
I
have been
can
done.
give you when he going to the finals his first year with the Heats and he been scoring 9.7
We all know
rebounds.
he
6
choked in
assists.
2011, bro.
but we
We
say
all
he
know that. But we
choked.
talk about Chris
Okay, so
Paul.
why you saying this? If we can go to a superstar player who can average 30 in his sleep, only dropping 7 points one game, 9 points another game, 12 points another game, why we ain't putting that on him to saying he le choke?
When we say he choked once.
Because even
You
though
No,
see,
when
that's more than
LeBron
one.
did,
That's a whole series you choke.
but
even
yeah,
when
but
even when he
All right,
did
so we don't
choke,
call LeBron a choke.
even
that's
when he did choke, he ended up winning some way somehow. Chris Paul
But
ain't
see,
won yet. He ain't
that
found a way
ain't
to
fair.
win.
That ain't fair to
That
call him a
is
choke
fair.
artist because he ain't got a choke.
man.
Yes, it is. Because LeBron showed that he can win more than once.
And
Chris
LeBron
Paul
showed you
ain't
he
showed
need
that he can
people
win
with him,
once.
right? We ain't see
Chris
PJ had a big
Paul
three.
played with Harden. All right, he played with Blake. He playing with Devin
Blake,
Booker and
man,
DeAndre
listen,
Ayton.
y'all
Stop
said
acting like this man ain't playing
CP3.
with nobody.
Man, look at Blake. Look at the game they run with Blake. I promise you will not be impressed outside the dunks. I promise you.
Bro, Blake could still hit you with a a mid-range shot. He can still go post up a little bit. He can still
Look at
go
his
jump
mid-range
and
jumper.
dunk.
Go look at his statistics. He was shooting 40% from the mid-range. And then look how much mid-range shots he take. That's the more important part. Go look. And now we gotta look at the stats. I'm telling you what I watch.
I didn't say that Blake Griffin was a choker because when they lost out 3-1 lead to the Rockets, this motherfucker was in the paint with DJ and letting fucking Corey Brewer and Josh Smith chuck threes and light his ass up and shit. You right. Blake Griffin was out there and he wasn't doing his shit.
Okay,
But neither was Chris Paul.
so we can erase that from Chris Paul, right?
No, he was a part of that. He was a part of that shit. He get the blame. They get the blame. The
That's
team get the
crazy.
blame.
That's
I understand
crazy.
you're a Chris Paul fan, but you know the deal.
No, I'm not even a Chris Paul fan. I just look at the game differently than how y'all looking at it. Y'all can't say because this man slipped a couple of times with the ball, like all of a sudden he a choke artist and he ain't no one in
versus Houston versus OKC. How much time with this
Bro,
dude?
I'm not talking
But
about
you
just
skipping
slipping
over the
with the
fact
ball.
that he ain't even supposed to play the entire season in OKC.
Okay, my boy. So even if we take away when he slipped and didn't pass the ball to Drew Holiday, them Phoenix Suns team still lost 4 games straight. What did Chris Paul do to stop the bleeding?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Stop
What
the
I mean?
bleeding? That's a team effort. You act like who been playing on Giannis? Who been defending Giannis? Oh wait, because they ain't with Chris Paul. It's like y'all put everything on Chris Paul when they lose, but y'all ain't want to say
Because
that
the
this
same
man
way you
actually
said he
damn
dragging
conducive to
teams
winning
and
games
winning
for
and
every
impacting winning
franchise
and
he run
shit.
with.
Same way he's
We gotta
impacted
put the blame.
his shit. He's
Okay,
supposed
so
to do that shit.
if you gonna put the blame on Chris Paul, then you gotta agree with me at the end of the day. Even him not having a chip is the only thing that's stopping him from being on a level where you can see top 5 all
He's a
time.
choke artist. He's a choke artist, just like we look at Russ.
You can't. But see the thing about so what Russ do to choke?
The same shit.
Same
Turnovers, Bad shots.
Turnovers in
Come on,
the
man.
last minutes.
Okay,
Bad.
so I'm gonna give y'all another one. Go look at Chris. I mean not Chris. Go look at Stephen Curry stats in every finals he ever played.
How much did he win? And look,
See,
and
and
Russ,
it shouldn't matter at the end of the day because the ones that he lose, he choking.
look, but Stephen Curry does have that type title to his name where people do criticize him for that. But it's
This
not.
man, this is the first time on Christmas
He don't
Day
have as much
scoring more than 20
memorable-
points.
He doesn't have as much memorable as CP3. We all know CP3.
A memorable to me. So I remember damn KD carrying him. I remember him going to LeBron him and damn not really doing. I remember all these stuff. So when y'all say Chris Paul, like, I don't look at it as a oh he choked if he's just slumped.
First finals, he deserved MVP. Iguodala didn't deserve it. What are you talking about? You want me to read his stats?
You know why Iguodala get the MVP?
Because he played good defense. That's it. He's
Yeah,
limited.
the same way how Kawhi get MVP for the Spurs for playing good defense on LeBron.
It's stupid, but Iguodala knew CP3. Iguodala knew Steph Curry was the best player that series. He was the best player.
No, he wasn't.
He was the best player on the Warriors that series.
No, bro, like no. Draymond Green been orchestrating the offense. Klay Thompson been going off. Not Draymond Green. Stephen Curry ain't been playing the same Stephen Curry as he been in the regular season and in the series beforehand. That's something that's always gonna be. I mean, at least to me, I watch him. I see that's always gonna be in his name. Like, hey, yeah, but you ain't show up in this finals and that finals there and this finals over there. Even the finals against the Toronto Raptors. But we don't call him a choke artist. You know why? Because we look at the good he do. So why we can't look at the good and see CP3 take a lot of bad teams further than they should have gone?
He's not been on a lot of bad teams. That's cap.
Who, CP3?
He's played on the. He played on.
No. I understand he's been on a lot of bad teams, but I just saying like OKC. They ain't never, but they ain't went to the playoff. They've been in the lottery the year before. He come and take them. Clippers, they've been listen. The Clippers been in the trash before CP3 come there, and he take them to the playoffs every year. He been there. Houston Rockets couldn't get past the second round. He had 3 up against the Warriors.
Lob City
Phoenix Suns been down in the bubble last year trying to fight for an 8th seed, and they been in the finals this year. Like, why are we ignoring all that?
To win a championship, they didn't even make the finals. What are we talking about here? CP3 was on that team, and he played a great part in those choking in significant times in the games. You know,
with who?
Oh my God!
With Houston,
2014 on the Clippers. You feel me?
Bro, you keep bringing up the Clippers, and we already come to agreement that Blake Griffin didn't show up with the damn stuff, right?
So Blake Griffin was the problem when CP3 was the one choking with the Thunder. You literally go rewatch the series. No. Did y'all forget about this?
You say he been a big 3. So if we gonna say that he's a big 3, then he choked. Then at the end of the day, you can't put that on CP3 to say that's one of his moments.
You're the superstar. You're supposed to show up. You're the superstar in that big 3. I expect you to show up. When James Harden went missing.
Okay, so Blake Griffin didn't show up. If he in a big 3, he didn't show up.
Griffin played good that series.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, bro. Look past the numbers. This man been a liability defensively. Good. Then, like I know we going back and forth on him just being a dunker, and we ain't gotta agree on that. But just take the time to look at the series that we talking about instead of just looking at the numbers on paper, bro. Just look at the game. Look at they've been running pick and rolls with Blake all day, running pick and rolls with DeAndre Jordan all day. That was not a big 3. But if you gonna say that's a big 3, then I'm not DeAndre Jordan, then Blake Griffin choked. And if he choked, then you can't put that on CP3. So that's a race. You can't talk about the Clipper years.
Panic what? Panic, then I can't have this argument, man, because that's one of the main.
That's why I'm saying.
That's one of the main thing you can bring up. Panic, you in denial, bro. You in denial about
No, that's not denial, bro. I'm telling you. Think about it, Dave and I'm gonna break that shit down. Like, I'm talking about something like watch. You talking about numbers that you seen. That's the big difference.
Watch the series. This is 2014.
Bro, then how can you sit here and say Blake Griffin been more than what he been?
10.
The one thing I'm gonna say about Giannis is that when I was watching these playoffs this year, and after his team won that conference finals, they looked like they was at a funeral. I saw Chris Paul here taking selfies with the Western Conference trophy. Hey, like that shit was a Larry O'Brien and shit, bro. There's levels to this shit. And Chris Paul showed his true colors with that moment right there and shit, bro. And then, not only that, but I remember when they was talking about him being up, they said some shit about 3-1 leads and shit. and he told the reporter, "Don't talk about that because I don't have a good history with this shit." That's told me everything I need to know about some fucking Chris Paul and shit, bro.
That's
But
that.
what?
You can cap for this man all you want.
How much 3-1 lead that
This be my
CP3
issue about
blown?
stuff like that. The way you would break that down. What is the relevance of that? Of him acknowledging that he been on a team that went down. I mean, up 3-1 and lose. Like, what's wrong with that?
That shows you, bro, his mindset and shit, bro. That's why when he go,
cool.
hold on, bro, let me
Let's
finish.
say that
When he
Blake
goes out
Griffin
there,
at the same
when he
podium,
goes
right?
out there and
they
loses
say the
a game,
same thing to him. You don't think he would have been like, "Don't talk to me about that"?
no, man. If you going into a championship series and shit, you need to be out there with a mindset of kill
See,
or
and
be
now
killed.
y'all projecting on people. That's not a good argument if y'all gonna project on how he should feel or how he should act. This is first finals. And to be real, I never.
That wasn't what he said in the
win that
finals.
championship.
That's
that
not what he said in the
playoff,
finals.
I've been saying they've been lucking up. I feel like they get lucky and beat the Lakers because AD been out. I never had them making to the final. Then when they made it, be like, Bucks about to bust their ass. When they been up 2-0, Bucks about to come back and do their thing. I ain't had no hope in them, so I ain't keeping for him at all. All I saying is at the end of the day, the criteria of choking that y'all putting on him, that sounds like some low churn shit.
Nah.
No, bro. This motherfucker not that motherfucker. And that's what you need to come to
And every time you
realization.
bring up somebody else that choke, the alternative is, but he got championships. But then when you look at the players,
No, we didn't say that. We said Harden. We said
always on the
Harden.
big three. And you
We
talking
said
about Stephen
And
Curry,
Harden,
over
Rush,
the
and
KD Warriors.
CP3 consistently do it. They have
LeBron wasn't always on no
they
big
have
team because
a
he won the
reputation
bubble
of
with
doing
just
it.
AD, and he
They
went
have
to
a
the.
reputation of doing it. CP3 has a long history.
When he
of
been with the Heat for
and
4
I give
years,
you
that
the
was a big
game.
three. He
Bro,
come back to Cleveland.
what
He
about
had
Cleveland?
Kyrie and Kevin
Kevin
Love.
Love
That's a big
averaging 8
three.
points
The
and shit,
bubble
and can't hit a
championship is not
fadeaway.
respected in the NBA.
And Kevin Love, who can't hit a fadeaway on Klay Thompson, 6'6", 200+ pounds. Stop this shit, bro. I don't want no big three. And then you want to get technical with it. If you want to get technical with it, listen.
So
If you want
a big
to
three.
Listen, bro. Listen. If you want to get technical with it, if you want to get technical with it,
Kevin
let me
Love,
finish,
who been
bro.
an all-star before he leaves
Love was
Minnesota,
washed,
a
was
30
trash.
See, you
player.
know what I'm about to say. That's why you cutting me off.
That's crazy.
Technically, when LeBron,
The only reason why they lose that first final is because Kevin Love and Kyrie been out.
Because Kyrie was out. Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Love and Kyrie been out.
Because Kyrie was out.
my boy,
Kevin
technically,
Love and Kyrie.
And LeBron still made that shit 4-2, bro. So stop it.
right. So what you trying to say? And like I said,
Made
if you
what
want to get,
4-2?
if you want to
They
get
lose
technical,
4-2?
if you want to get technical
All
with
right,
it,
so what were you saying? You saying that to say why?
That adds to his greatness, nigga. The fact that he was able
He lost
to
4-2 to add to his greatness?
Fuck.
That's crazy to say. This whole time you
damn,
been
but
talking
you
about
don't let
CP3.
nobody talk, do you?
That shit crazy.
If you want to get technical with it, the year they came back 3-1, LeBron won the championship. Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love technically won All-Stars because Kyrie got hurt from the 2015 finals and Kevin Love was playing like shit. So LeBron won that championship with no other All-Star on the teams. But we'll say that shit for another day.
Wayne.
2016. Kyrie came back around January after the 2015 finals from getting hurt from spraining his knee, and Kevin Love was playing like shit, so he didn't make no All-Star team. LeBron was the only person on the 2016 3-1 team that came back down on Golden State that was an All-Star.
What didn't be got All-Star got to do anything?
You just say he has 3 All-Stars.
That's a big three. Kevin Love been an All-Star when he come to Cleveland.
Kevin Love was ass on the Cavs, man.
Yes,
Fuck out
ass
there,
on the
man.
And he
Cavs,
also
literally.
been hurt most of them seasons. When you talk like
ass,
y'all
bro,
watch the games.
when Kyrie
That's why
left,
saying, bro, like
no,
me
bro,
talking to y'all is me watching it versus y'all reading off stats, bro.
we watched the same
Ain't
shit.
No way. There's no
I just
way.
told you Kevin Love couldn't post up Klay Thompson. He averaged 85 points.
But bro, that's not his game. That's not his game.
He couldn't post. He didn't post up in Minnesota.
That's not his game.
He didn't post up in Minnesota.
That was not his game in
All
Minnesota.
right, man, you capping, bro. You fucking capping.
Go
and you
watch
lying.
it. Go watch it. Kevin
He
Love
was not posting up in Minnesota.
270, 280 when he been with Minnesota.
Bro,
he was not a post up player.
He was facing up and hitting threes and
That's
shit and
a
posting
face-up
up.
player, bro.
And facing up and posting up and shit too, bro. He was doing all that shit.
Man, look, you feel like AD's a post up player?
Hold on,
or
man.
He's a face up player.
You saying you gotta have a post up game just to post up on a dude who's 2 inches less than you and 60 pounds less? He has the weight advantage and the size advantage. He's 6'8". Klay Thompson 6'6", 200 something. And this
Bruh,
man
but
like
that
two.
don't. But if that's not your game, that's not your game. You knocking the man for not doing something he don't normally do.
So then why you out
And
here?
that's why I say
Why you out
when
here
you
crying
know
about the man being an
basketball,
all-star
bruh,
and shit, bro?
LeBron offense, he don't need Kevin Love to be in the paint. He needs space. So why would Kevin Love be in the post? That's stupid.
He
So
was
everything
he
you
needs to
saying
be
don't even make
he
sense.
needs to be in the fucking paint because he got a mismatch, man.
No, that's what he
What
got
are you
Tristan
talking about?
Thompson for, bro. He's the big man in the paint. You need space because Tristan Thompson can't step outside of the paint.
No, man.
That's
When you
simple
got
basketball.
when LeBron
And Dave James, you know that.
oh my god, this motherfucker don't know basketball. When LeBron see Klay Thompson down in the paint and he got 6'8", 250-pound Klay Thompson, Kevin Love in
That's
front
not
of him,
his
you
game,
throw the
and
ball
Klay
in him
Thompson is
so
a
he could take
defender.
advantage. If I can ask my big man to go post up on the guard and shit, bro, you shouldn't be playing the NBA, man. Real talk.
Bro,
If I
80
can't
don't want
pass
to
you the
play the
ball in the
listen.
post
80 don't want
and
to
you
play the
can't go
five
drop
because he don't
somebody,
want to post out. What are you talking about?
no, against a guard, man. Take advantage
No,
against and exploit the mismatch. If you
listen.
can't go do that shit, and that's too much to
How tall
ask,
you think Kevin Love is?
6'8", 250.
6'8". How tall Klay Thompson is?
6'6".
Kevin Love is not 6'8". He's 6'10". 6'10", bro.
He's not 6'10". He like I'll give him 6'9". How tall
Kevin Love
Klay
is
6'6".
3 inches, and you making him seem like this Manute Bol
And he got the
playing
weight.
against Stephen
He
Curry
got
in
the
the
weight.
post.
He got the weight too,
You
man.
sound crazy.
You talk about post
The
player
weight
versus a
don't
guard.
matter, bro. The weight don't matter if you don't got a post
I'm
game.
capping, Panic.
If I don't got a
You
post game, it
capping,
don't matter
man.
how big I is. A
Yo,
post
you
game come with
Kevin Love
feet
is a
work.
straight bum on the Lakers. Man. I mean on the Cavs.
You
Man.
camping for everybody that's not LeBron. I'm clearly seeing the true LeBron hate and shit. What you doing on here, man?
Hey, Jim, like we said, that's that old head shit. When somebody don't agree, we hate them.
No, bro. We've been talking about Chris Paul. You want to cap for Chris Paul. Now we talk about Kevin Love. Now you talk about Kevin Love being good, but the man averaged 8 points, and then you just say he can't post up Klay Thompson. How is he good then? How is he an
Bro, you
all-star? He
talking
can't
about
do
a
this shit.
6'9" player that don't play in the post, trying to post up a 6'6" player that was on an all defensive team. What are you talking about? Klay Thompson ain't but no weak ass damn player who don't
But
play
you
defense.
were just saying that he was an all-star and it was a big three and he was this
He
good
was
and shit.
an all-star in the big three. What you think Cleveland had? Ain't no way you say.
So why is
bro,
it?
Listen, this why late night conversation. And Dave James,
You're not making no
always
sense,
be.
bro. You a
Always
hypocrite
that one
too.
delusional ass
You a
person
hypocrite,
late at
nigga.
night.
You a whole
come on here
hypocrite.
talking about
You don't
something
make
they don't
no
know.
sense.
That's a big
Bro,
three.
you just said he was good. He was an all-star and he was a face-up player. So even if he couldn't post him up, why didn't he face up on him and shoot right over his ass?
Bro, listen. You asking questions that I don't know why he ain't did that.
All right, my nigga.
What I gotta do? What I gotta do? What we talking about?
This is pointless then. If you don't fucking know and shit, you can't explain this bullshit to me and shit. You gotta stop talking.
Bro, you want me to explain what somebody else is thinking in a certain moment. What I gotta do? What we talking about?
Bro, you was just capping for this motherfucker talking about how good he is, being an all-star, and all this and that. He can't post up. He can't turn around and go face up and shoot a shot over a 6'6".
That's not his game.
He got 3 inches
that's
on
not
him.
because that's not his game.
3 inches, 50 pounds,
that's
bro.
Not his game, bro.
I don't
No
give
matter
a fuck,
what you
man.
saying, that's not his game.
I don't care, bro.
Yeah, I know you
care,
don't
man.
care. That don't. What you saying don't make sense to me.
That's why we say he's ass, man. You averaging 8 points.
But
you talking about all-star?
Why telling you?
You know who averaged?
Bro, listen, basketball is deeper than just numbers, bro. It's deeper than numbers.
All right, if that's the case, man, I don't see everybody in the league gonna be an all-star if they averaging 8 points and shit and stuff in the finals, bro. Okay.
But what the finals got to do with the all-star?
You the one who brought up the all-star. You the one talking about how good he was.
They had a big three. I say he been an all-star coming out of Minnesota. What you talking about?
So was he an all-star? Was he an all-star playing with Cleveland?
Bro, I say this man been an all-star coming out of Minnesota. That was a big three. You ain't hear me say nothing else other than that.
Was he a big three on Cleveland?
You just want to argue about
was it a big three on Cleveland?
Huh?
Was it a big three on Cleveland?
Bruh, we talking about was it a big three or not? When he came over to Cleveland, was he a big three? Yeah or no?
Yeah, it was. I say it was.
So what you saying?
But when
you saying just talk, you talking out your ass.
But the minute he got to Cleveland, what was happening? The man was averaging 16 points, barely any rebounds, getting hurt left and right. Averaging 8 points in finals, so he ain't no fucking all-star. And that wasn't.
Go look up Chris Bosh's stats when he played with LeBron D-Wade.
I bet it was more than fucking
I
Kevin
bet
Love.
you it wasn't. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
16, 17, 18. Those Kevin Love numbers to me.
All right, so and was that a big three or not in Miami?
It was a big three.
All right, then what you talking about?
But Bosh was still making all-stars, man.
It don't matter. Listen,
You
all star
cannot
is
make
not.
all-stars and not
Listen,
be an
there's 3
all-star.
votes that goes into the all star. It's the player vote, the media vote, and the coaches vote. It don't matter if they make an all star. You don't have to be an all-star player to be a part of the big three.
I'm just telling you, bro. When I saw Kevin Love playing in Cleveland, he didn't show any indication to me of being the top player in the East, the West, or in the entire league and shit. It
Like I
was just
said,
LeBron and
y'all gotta
Kyrie.
stop looking at
LeBron and
numbers and
Kyrie.
start looking at impact on the floor.
LeBron and Kyrie.
If I got a 4,
Batman Robin.
if I got a 4 that can rebound and that can space the floor, it don't matter if he dropping 8 or 16. You know what he doing for us? LeBron got an open lane space. Kyrie got an open lane space. But y'all be too worried about numbers to dictate what a player did. And like I said, coming out of Minnesota, he was an all-star player. But since you don't want to listen, you just want to respond. You heard, oh yeah, they got 3 all-stars on the team. So da-da-da-da. I can't even remember if he been an all-star in them years after he leave Minnesota or not. I just know that been a big 3. I watch the shit. There ain't nobody gonna come on this panel or in the chat gonna say that wasn't a big 3. That's shit idiotic to say.
That shit was not a big 3, man. That shit was not a big 3. Kevin Love out here averaging 16 points and shit, and he only made All-Star team like 2 times or 3.
But listen,
two
you
times.
keep bringing up the All-Star. Go look at Chris Bosh numbers.
Bro, I don't consider I don't consider big 3s and shit unless you like making all-stars the same year you with that team and you putting up big ass numbers and shit.
And that's your personal opinion, and that's cool. I can't argue with your opinion. But from my opinion, that's a big 3. He bring a lot to the table. If he just been a player on his own team like he was at one point, he been an all-star and he been averaging 20 and 20. 20 and damn near 20.
Empty stats and not making playoffs like he was doing before he met LeBron
but that don't matter. That don't matter because Chris Bosh, you can say Chris Bosh been making empty stats. You can say LeBron had empty stats because he been missing the playoffs, but at the beginning. And then when he get to the
2
playoffs,
times,
he doing nothing.
and then he went to the finals his 4th year by himself.
All right, so what I'm saying to you, he had to go team up with the Heats, right?
No.
So
LeBron went to the finals before the Heat. What you talking about? He ain't played with nobody and shit.
Yeah, he going to the finals and he choked.
He lost to the Dynasty Spurs and Tim Duncan with the best power forward in the game.
Everything I say,
Manu Ginobili, the best 6 man.
Everything I say will go to something else.
Greg Popovich, the best one of the
Everything I
best
say to go to
coaches
something
ever.
else. Like,
Why you sitting on the Spurs?
You ain't gonna allow nobody to educate you some shit because in your mind,
I don't need your bullshit, bro. No, man. You talking nonsense and bullshit.
You the same dude from earlier who been saying they could have won a championship with anybody. He ain't just Kyrie, anybody.
Yes. Because he did it with D Wade and he did it with AD. So
all right, so you trying to say D Wade and John Wall on the same level?
No, I said he
trying to say D Wade.
See, you just like putting words in people's mouth, bro, and you don't let nobody finish their statement. So it's supposed to call a motherfucker off.
Yeah, because everything you saying sound crazy to me.
You cut me off, nigga. Let me finish my point.
You know why? You know why I cut you off? Because even if I say something out my mouth clear, you still gonna run with it and make a narrative about something else. If I say bologna sandwich good, you can say, "Oh, well, wheat bread, you don't taste all that good." That's all you doing. You running around a circle.
Look, man.
I'll never get a regular point out you, so I'm not about to hear the bullshit that you're talking.
No, bro. I said LeBron could with anybody. And then you just brought up the point that he need big 3s and shit. And I said he won with D Wade, so that's somebody different from Kyrie. He won with AD. So clearly he proved to everybody in the world he don't need Kyrie to win no fucking championship. And then I told your ass that he went to the finals without Kyrie. And then Dave James told you he won in 6 games without Kyrie and shit, bro.
You can't jump around like that, bro.
You're not keeping shit real, bro.
No, because
you capping for everybody.
Around. Your original statement been LeBron could have taken any other guard and beat the Warriors that year. And my point was like, no, you needed Kyrie because he can dance on Stephen Curry and get buckets and dance on Clay and get buckets. You say he could have taken anybody else. Now you saying he could have taken anybody and win a championship. You changing the narrative of what you're talking about.
No, bro. What did you just say? I'm finna get you right here.
What you saying.
What did you just say? You said you needed somebody to dance on Curry. Curry. If you need somebody to dance on Curry, you got John Wall could dance and blast past Curry because he was the fastest point guard in the league. If you need Chris Paul to do it, Chris Paul was younger. You was just capping about Chris Paul.
I mean scoring. My bad.
So John Wall can't. So John Wall can't.
Nope.
He
John
can't
Wall
score.
would not do the same production as Kyrie.
No. You said score, right? So John Wall will not be able to score on Curry.
John Wall would not give you what Kyrie give you. Kyrie give you 3-level scoring. John Wall gives you 2. You don't watch basketball?
So two out of 3 scoring still can't get you the win.
No, not with. Listen, when you a 3-level scorer, it's hard to defend you. You know why? Because you can score at 3 levels. If you a 2-level scorer, I know you ain't gonna shoot at that 3rd level. So
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna focus
bro.
on these
You
2.
know
That's
LeBron was the
bro.
fastest player in the league when he was in his prime. You know he played
Man,
better.
listen,
Let me finish,
bro,
man. You
got him. You got him.
know
Now
he
you
a
bringing up
better
speed.
rebounder than fucking
De'Aaron Fox is the
Kyrie.
fastest player right now. What I getting him?
Hold on, man. See, you cut
sound
me
crazy,
off and you
bro.
taking shit off of me,
You
but you're not
sound
letting me
crazy.
finish my point.
You
He a
sound
better
crazy.
rebounder.
No, because you
and
talking
he's a
about
better
speed
defender.
now. That's irrelevant shit to me, bro.
I'm talking about more than speed, but if you let me finish the shit, you'll
I don't
hear
want to
what
hear
to
about
say.
who's the fastest player in the league. De'Aaron Fox ain't doing nothing with that
I
speed.
said he a better defender than Kyrie. He a better
you just
playmaker than
projecting. He's not a
Kyrie.
better defender than
He
Kyrie.
is a better
Stop.
defender than Kyrie. John Wall made all defensive teams, and
hey, Jordan is a 3-and-D player in this league. Dave Jim, you still holding that?
Huh?
Jordan's a 3-and-D player in this league. You still holding on to that?
Jordan who?
Michael Jordan.
Man,
what is this nigga talking about?
I asked him
Where
Dave
y'all
James.
be finding these niggas from? What you smoking in Bahamas, nigga?
I'm talking to Dave James. If you been on the screen long enough, you understand what the fuck I talking about when I ask him that.
Nah, bro.
You sound crazy as hell right now. You just want to argue. I changed the subject. You still trying to come. Something wrong with you, bro?
Nigga, put the weed down, bro. Put that shit down.
You ain't got nothing better to do.
Man, you right. I should have listened to the shit coming out your
like you should
motherfucking
have just
mouth.
stopped. Like you should
tripping.
have just stopped. Once I asked Dave James if he still think Jordan the 3-D player in the league, you should have been like, "Oh, bro, I'm off that." What is this nigga? Come on, bro. You sound crazy as hell.
I ain't know your ass was gonna bring up some nigga who been retired for 20+ years.
Listen, I'm not about to sit on this phone all night talking to you about nothing. I said you got him. If I say you got him, that's done.
I said I been had this shit.
You got it. No,
everything
I
said and shit you was wrong about, bro.
You got him now. You got him now.
You been wrong since I came up on this shit, bro.
Yeah, you got him now, though.
This shit sad.
Yeah, cause you got him.
Cutting niggas off.
You
shit.
got
you mad
him.
disrespectful, my G.
You got him, cause you got him.
It's too late now, nigga. You should have told me that shit 2 hours ago.
Okay, cool. You got him. You got him. We can't do nothing over YouTube.
I know I got it, nigga. You ain't gotta tell me.
I know you mad because I ain't engaging with you no more.
I'm happy, bro. I'm straight.
You mad as fuck. Man, nigga, you mad as fuck right now.
No, man.
Go keep rubbing your thighs mad as fuck.
Keep smoking that shit you smoking, nigga. And keep telling yourself that you right.
Yeah, uh-huh. You got
shit don't phase my ass, nigga.
It do.
You
It
had
does
that bullshit.
right now, though.
Capping for Kevin Love and all these other niggas.
Do you still talking? You can't let it go?
James, what's wrong with my
nigga?
bro?
You acting like a female right now. You still talking like often. I see you got him.
Oh, wow.
Nah, we 100% nigga over here, man. Remember that. Now niggas want to be quiet.
Oh, this nigga still go. Well, goddamn, sir.
Who else
go
up
get a
here,
YouTube
man?
channel and
Who
talk
else
about
up
this
here?
shit. Go post a video. Dave Jen, teach that nigga how to post a video. So I can comment the comment section about it. I don't
nigga,
no
you
more.
need your own YouTube
You got
channel,
it.
bro.
I don't need them, but you got it.
Hey, yo, who else up on here?
Hey, you know you tell them little ones you got it and they just can't stand that shit.
Who else up on here?
Oh,
I'm tired of talking to this nigga. Real talk. Nigga, a clown.
And you still talking. That's crazy.
Niggas be arguing, but
yeah, like niggas, nobody take this shit to sleep. This man about to take this shit to his bed at night. Like, man, fuck that nigga on that butt.
Nigga, I don't even know who you is,
no,
bro.
because they cut the stream early, and I ain't get to say why I wanted.
I don't even know your ass,
this
nigga, bro.
Keep saying, man, mama, he tell me I got it, but you know I can't accept that shit, there, man. You sound
nigga,
broke.
who is
Go
you,
get
bro?
you some money.
Who is you? Who is you, bro? You broke, nigga.
Bro, you was sitting here still trying to engage in something that I'm not trying to engage in.
Nigga, I asked who up
you got
on
it.
here.
Hey,
you still
bro,
responded
you got
to
it.
me.
Bro, you got it. You got it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
You a ho, nigga.
You a winner. You got
you
it.
You a ho.
Shut you your ass up, you nigga. Got it. You got it.
Yo, bro.
I don't care about your Bob Marley ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You got it, dude. You got it, man. You got it, man.
Yo, whoa.
I'm about to get me some oxtail right now.
Stop smoking on that dick, nigga.
Hey, I got that nigga steaming mad. I got that nigga steaming mad. He gonna be mad with flight in and shit. That nigga about to be writing in his diary all night about this shit.
What's wrong with that?
Harmon dude keep fucking.
And you gonna be pissing your panties, right, bitch?
Ooh.
Hell no.
Ooh.
Shut your whole ass up, nigga.
Ooh.
Take your punk ass to sleep, nigga.
Boy, you press as fuck, boy. What going on?
Sorry, niggas acting like internet
Man,
gangsters
listen,
and
all
shit,
you gotta
bro.
do is call your gal and just talk to her about this, bro. That works.
Hey, I'm gone, Jay James, bro. This nigga,
All right, peace out.
this
You
nigga
got
don't
it,
know
bro.
basketball, bro.
See you
But it's been
tomorrow,
fun
bro.
chopping up with you, man.
See you tomorrow.
I
bro.
hope this
Fun
nigga
chopping
don't
it up
be
with
back
you
on
too,
this
bro.
bullshit, bro.
Nah, you bullshit. Bye, nigga.
See you, lame asshole.
Hey, you still talking. Hey, well, that nigga been shitting his head.
Yeah, y'all about to be out?
Yeah, I about to get off here, man. Too much estrogen.
What they was talking about?
Shit, really nothing. You know how we go back and forth, back and forth. I tell him he got it, but some niggas just won't keep going because they won't be right.
What was the topic?
We've been talking about Chris Paul choking. I disagree with him being called a choke artist. Them boys feel like he's a choke artist. Just a difference of opinion.
Okay. So what, you don't like Chris Paul?
No, I feel like I feel like they say Chris Paul choked in 2014 with the Clippers, and I feel like you can't put that all on him if y'all saying that been the big three. Then they say he choked again last year because he slipped with the ball and Drew Holiday take him. And I said, well, shit, Curry ain't show up in a couple of finals, and they saying, well, he won championships. Okay, cool. I can't debate that, but shit, I necessarily, in my opinion, can't call him no choke artist. But I mean, they disagree, and when you know you disagree, the nigga ain't want just ain't this shit, and niggas feel like he gotta keep talking.
Yeah.
Niggas just keep talking. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, Chris Paul, he got to get it done in the playoffs. That's all. I like Chris Paul. Was one of my favorite players growing up.
Yeah, as I said, if he got a chip, the narrative around him would be so different. He just ain't got that chip.
I know. He need to get the hell out of Phoenix. No, they ain't gonna do shit, but they just a team that look good in the regular season.
Yeah. I said they ain't even supposed to get to the finals last year. I feel like they luck up in the first round, and after that he been like shit. Who they really beat?
Shit, nobody. That's what I'm saying. They ain't all that, man. They gotta get it together. That's all. Shit, they're gonna get knocked out, man. I think they're gonna beat the Lakers though in the first round. But after that, I don't know what's next.
Yeah, I feel like they match up good with the Lakers. Cause shit, Chris Paul will slow the game down. Do what you gotta do.
Facts. I'm with you. I got my damn you check out these uploads that I dropped too. Everybody on this live, go check out the uploads that I dropped. I got a Lonzo video dropping in the morning for the wake up. So yeah, go check that out.
All right,
but I ain't no panic. I appreciate you for checking in, man. I'll check with you back tomorrow, man. We're gonna get it going. All right,
no problem.
I appreciate you. Everybody hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. Tomorrow at 8:30, we got a live interview with Kid Austin. You understand? So y'all make sure y'all pull up for that. Right after that, you already know we shutting it down with the Lonzo politics is going down as Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Sports TV. That's where it's at.